Hello? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now, Uno? Can you hear my loud, annoying voice now? Thank you, Uno. I appreciate that. I thought I pressed the button, but now it's officially on. We're officially here now, my friend. We are officially here. Let's see who's off the board nice and early. The Reds for Aloha. Show me your tops with those Cubbies. Also, Uno, let me know which team you had your eye on. I got you on that one little thing. I got you, my friend. Evening, J-Rye. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Hope we're all having an incredible day so far. The A's for Cope Collectibles. Throne said, gimme those Phillies. Masai with those Padres. Mike with those Twins. Shannon with the Mets. Those Angels for Uno. And those Rangers for the Jam-Packed. The Jam-Packed. Just like that, I got 9 teams off the board. 9 teams off the board. Got you. Just know you always got it with me. Just know you always got it with me, Uno. You just gotta let me know which one you got your eye on before anything else, and I'll get you all squared away. Make like a little special team name where it says parentheses Uno only type of thing. I got you, my friend. I got you, my friend. I got you, my friend. Absolutely. Got 2 cases in the store right now. 1 hobby, 1 jumbo. Whichever one gets down in the final 5 first, that'll be our first case of the day. Hey, DJ! Hey. Hello! Let's get my Zip Fizz all in order. Getting my Zip Fizz all in order. So I gotta get my, did someone already take the plastic off this thing? If there's no plastic seal, is it good for me to use, you guys think? Been thinking about me all day? Me? You've been thinking about me? Oh, make me feel warm inside. I see you, DJ. I see you trying to butter me up on a Sunday. I see you! I almost just dropped my open water. Oops, that would have been bad. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. Got 2 breaks to buy into. 1 hobby, 1 jumbo. I will be loading in more as we go. We'll be loading in more delights, more jumbos as we fill. As we fill. That's right. That's the plan for today, y'all. That's the plan for today. More hobby, more jumbo. We'll do some more delights later on as well as the evening goes. As my breaks all get down to 15 teams or less, I will load in more. I will load in more, my friends. That's right. I will. Most about 4 teams just don't know who to go with. What I always say, DJ, follow your heart. Follow your heart. You got to follow your heart. Because I was talking about this last night with, or a couple nights ago with Richard from KK. What I was conversating with him was, you know, baseball cards, just like the game of baseball, you know, you can use all the analytics in the world. You can use all those advanced numbers, etc., to help you make some of the best decisions. But at the end of the day, baseball is determined off the gut instinct. And baseball cards are very much the same. Very much the same. You got to go off your gut. Go off your gut. You can use all the analytics you want, the odds, etc. You know, it's all valuable information. But at the end of the day, it's all about going with your gut. Because it's all about what comes out. What comes out of the case. You just never know until you start ripping it, you know. Just never know until you start getting into it. You just never, ever know. We're down to the final 21, y'all. 9 teams off the board nice and early. 9 teams off the board nice and early. I'm getting all my Bowman juice. Ready to rock. I'm getting all my Bowman juice.
It is sexy time!
Oh, he's here! Whoa!
He's gone.
He's gone. He never warns me. He never warns me when it's sexy time. Pretty unfair. Whoa! Is that Zach? Hi, Zach. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are. Good to see you. Good to see ya. Hope you've been well. Hope you didn't stay too late this morning. I know you were saying about pulling an all-nighter. I know you were thinking about it. Oh, salmon. I know, salmon. I don't like hurting my friends like that. I know! Believe me, I know. I know, salmon, I know. I opened the boxes, I know, trust me. I sorted the breaks, trust me. Whoa! Oh. Are we having it right now? Are we having the talk right now? Right now, salmon? Do better! That's all I can do. That's all I can try to do is try to be better. That's all I can try to do. Is try to be better every single time. Every single time for my friends! That's all I can try to do, salmon. That's all I can try to do. More like, it's a me thing. It's a me thing. I blame myself personally. It's on me. Fell asleep on the couch about noon. Nice, Zach. Sounds like a good day, a good little Sunday. You know? Sounds like a nice way to enjoy the Sunday. How to ring it in. That's right, salmon. I have to do better. I do! Me! That's right. I blame myself. I do and I always will. How about, what if I start putting the jumbo case on the table? Will people start grabbing teams? What do we think? Let's go with the dirty looking case. Let's go with the dirty looking one. Let's go with the dirty looking case. Get the case on the table so we can start staring at all the boxes. Salmon is in bronze tier. You have coupons available for you, salmon. If you're on the mobile device, salmon, top of your screen, you're gonna see a little crown. Tap that crown, give a little tap. Press redeem on those coupons. Whether you're planning on spending any more today or any more in the future, I always say if you're planning on spending in general, it always helps save a few doll hairs here and there. You know, a couple here, a couple there. It stacks up. It goes a long way. You could also, I've seen this be a successful strategy, is saving those coupons for the dollar auctions, because next thing you know, you're already getting sometimes a nice discount on those dollar auctions, and you double up with the coupon. It's a way to go about it. Something to keep in mind. But let me update this board, because those Royals are off the board. Caglione is gone. B. Witters is gone. The George Brett animes, they're gone. That's right. They're gone, courtesy of the Salmon Man. The Salmon Man. That's right. Keep talking. Just keep talking. That's right. All right, box number 1. Number 2. Where's number 3? Here's number 3. Oh, I gotta make a little room. Number 3. Number 4. 5. 6. Where's number 7? Here's number 7. Is it gonna be this one? Come on out now, number 7. Here's number 7. And here's number 8. Alright, let me adjust my camera. So it goes like, and it'll start slowly moving itself down. That's what it always does to me. The case of Yumbos is empty, y'all. It's empty already. Those Brewers for Chuckles are off the board with Jesus Made, Luis Pena, Yoferi Rodriguez gone, and Salmon says, ain't nobody touching Cags today. Salmon just said ain't nobody touching Cags today. I see you, Salmon. I see you taking out those Royals. They're gone. I see you. I see you. That's right. I see you, Salmon. I see you plucking out those her royals. Those royals are gone in both cases of Jumbo and of Hobby. As mentioned, no more Cags. No more B. Witters. No more Georgie Bredy. No more Ugarte. That's right. Ugarte's gone just like that. That's right. You know what's crazy, Zach? Both are filled still. Haven't even had a sip yet. Haven't even had a sip yet. Haven't even had a sip yet of my zippy zip. Of my zippy zip. My zippy fizz. That's right. That's right. In case you want to see how small it is. That's what it looks like. Those Pirates for Salmon. Salmon just said. Oh. Salmon just said. Give me Paul Skeens on those insert autographs. Give me Connor Griffin. Who else? Who else? Sung Chi Chang. That works too. Those Connor Griffin animes no longer available in that jumbo case. We're down to how many? Just 18 remain. I'm not even fizzed up yet. Those Pirates! They're gone in the hobby case. Just like that. Off the board. Down go those Pirates. Already down to 23 in that hobby case, y'all. All I'm gonna say is, if you leave your teams there, the sharp cookies in the room, they're gonna start eating. They're gonna start eating. Look, guys, I'm fizzed up yet. That's right. I'm not even close to fizzed up yet. It's just all natural Bowman energy. But walking up to a golf clubhouse for dinner and you're yelling through the parking lot. Sorry, everyone at dinner. I'm sorry. Sorry. I did my part. Now let's chase. That's right, Salmon. That's right, Salmon. Let's make today our day. Come on. It's about darn time, Salmon. It's about darn time. Let's make today our day. You did your part. Now it's time for me to do mine. Time for me to do mine. That's right. See you soon, Zach. Have a good dinner. We're down to 18. Courtesy of Salmon. Brought us down to 18. We're down to the final 18, y'all. Down to the final 18. Once all my breaks get down to 15 or less, I'll start loading in more cases. So if we want to do Delight today, we want to do some more Yumbos today, I got the ammunition. Y'all. You know I do. We're down to 18. Down to the final 18. I gotta stop hitting my table because my camera just slides down every time. It's like naturally sliding. Does that help? Oh my gosh. That's like a whole new room. Wow. Look at that. It's like kind of like Well, I don't like that angle. Well, that's worse. I like this one. I like that one the most. That's the one that I like. That's the one that I like, y'all. We're down to 18, courtesy of Salmon. Oh, Salmon, man. I will be loading in more breaks as we fill today, y'all. So once all my breaks get down to 15 or less, I'll start loading in some Delight cases. I got some more Jumbos ready to rock and roll. So whichever way we want to go, I'm in. I'm in if you're in. I'm in if you're in. We're down to the final 18, y'all. The final 18. Don't forget about your coupons that Schweiker has pinned up. Don't forget about your coupons. You got to take advantage of those coupons. Take advantage of all those additional discounts you can get. Don't forget about your coupons, y'all. Don't forget. We're down to the final 18. Down to the final 18. Who's going to take us another step closer? I'm still looking at a few extremely valuable teams here on the board. If it's me, the teams I'm taking down, if I'm taking down some teams, I mean, the Diamondbacks all day long. They got Slade Caldwell. That's probably one of your top 10 prospects right there, still on the board. You still have the Red Sox with Franklin Arias, Password Garcia. Still have those Guardians with Bazana, Chase Mobley, Matt Wilkinson. Rockies are still there with Charlie. Tigers still there with Kevin. Those Astros, you guys would be shocked. Walker Yannick, Cam Smith, they both signed. The Dodgers have Roki Sasaki rookies, Zaire Hope prospect autographs. You're also looking for a ton of animes with those Dodgers. A ton of them. Those Marlins have been showing up a lot recently. A lot of Thomas White. A lot of PJ Morlando. Miley Super came out from the Yankees. I'm always shocked to see those Yankees there. I'm always shocked to see those Yankees there. Don't forget about those Giants with Johnny Level. No one wants to level up anymore. Nobody. You know the Cardinals, they have Albert Pujols animes. J.J. Weatherholt's the second best-selling prospect in the entire product? He's still on the board. The Rays, if you're looking for volume, they're still there. And J. DeLio said, give me those Yankees. Give me those Yankees are off the board for Jay. I see you, Jay. Jay said, you know what? Those Yankees do have some nice opportunities. You got that Judge anime that we're looking for. You got all those prospect signers. You got Jeter animes. You got Hideki Matsui animes. You got the Hideki Matsui kanji animes. A lot of nice opportunities with those Yankees. Great pickup there, Jay. Great find on that one. Very nice find, my friend. We're down to 17. Down to 17, courtesy of Jay De Leon. That's right. That's right. I see you, Jay. I see you. Who else is left on the board? Let's see. So the Rays, as mentioned, ton of prospect autograph volume. I've seen them absolutely dominate a case. The Jays, we just found another Vladdy Jr. anime last night. They also have two signers, McAdoo, nice name, and Mr. Sean Keys. Those Yankees for J. De Leon. Wait, did I just miss the team? Hold on. What's going on my board? Hold on. Because I see D. Franz just entered the bronze tier. I see you just entered the bronze tier, but it's not showing me on my phone. On my phone or my computer. Maybe my thing's being a little weird. Maybe my thing's being a little weird. That's weird. So I saw you enter the bronze tier, D. Franz. I see you did. I see that you did, my friend. I do. Make sure you press redeem on those coupons. How did you do last night? I remember saying your name a few times. I was sorting your stuff earlier. Well, I was sorting everyone's stuff earlier. But I think you did, from what it feels like, you did pretty well. Feels like you did well, Raging. I think I threw an X or two on a few of your teams. Pretty sure I did. Feels like I did. I'd have to double check the replay, Raging, I'll be honest. I'd have to double check the replay. I was here till about 3 a.m. last night. So, you know, my memory is not the sharpest. That's right, like those X's. That's right, Raging. That's right. I'm 99.9% positive that you did receive a couple of those. You know, 99.9% positive. Ultra close to being 100%. But it's that 0.1% that makes me say, what does CC not remember? You know, I mean, for all I know, you could have had just a chrome auto, but I'm pretty sure it was a lot more than that. I'm like 99.99999% positive that was way more than that. Way more! Just my memory's no good. Raging said, gimme those Guardians. Those Guardians are off the board. Cleveland! This is for you! Off the board for Raging Bull! We're down to 16, y'all. Down to 16. Down to just 16 teams. Just like that. We're down to the final 16, courtesy of Raging Bull. Just like that. Just like that! We're down to the final 16. Let me check my shipments. All the juice gets to the head. I'm telling you, it really does. It really does. You'd be shocked on what that does to you. You know, it goes right through me. Those Giants for the puppy are off the board with Johnny Level. It's time to get level. It's time to get level. It's time to get level. It's time to. It's time to. I'm checking your order from last night. See the Mariners in one break, Guardians in another, Pirates in another, and the Guardians in another. Try to remember off the top of my head. I know, I'm pretty sure you got some Matt Wilkinsons. They're numbered autos. If I'm, I have to double check on the Pirates. Felt like you got a good share though. You definitely got a good share. Like I said, I'd have to go and triple check again downstairs, or at least the replay. Maybe the replay. I'll have to rewatch it. You know, I got you though, Raging. Worst case, it all just shows up in person. Then you can always watch the replay and double check that everything's all there. You know. You know. We're down to the final 15. I know, closer. I know you wanted me to tag you, and I didn't because I didn't want you to be mad at me. You know. I know, closer, but I'll tell you this, it's a new day. It is a new day. Yesterday's in the past, but it was not our best showing, closer. It was not our best showing. I blame myself personally. Closer. I was not the closer you needed. If anything, I blew the save. I blew the save, closer. Can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did it. Sorry, I couldn't hit a home run. I'm sorry. I am, closer. Genuinely. I want to find the good stuff for everybody. I do. Because when I pull the good stuff, it makes me not only feel good, technically it makes me look good. It makes people think I can pull the big stuff. You know, that's why I like pulling the big stuff for all the big teams. That's why I like to. I just couldn't connect. So I'm sorry about that. You know I am. Just making a couple break slips real quick. Break number 4411. My name's Cole. Yes, it is. Today is the 25th. Boom. I'm going to put the second one for the hobby. Number 442. Alright, well, I'm going this way. Who you calling Skunky? It's not my name. JL! Is that Silver Tier? Welcome to Silver Tier, my friends. Welcome to Silver Tier. You have fresh coupons. Those Orioles are at the board for JL. Down goes Kobe. Down goes Holiday. Off the board just like that. JL has fresh coupons. We're down to the final 14. Well, I mean, that was yesterday, Tony. You know, that's in the past. Come on, it's a new day. It's a new day, Tony. Come on. It's a new day. It's a new day. It's a new night. It's a new life for me. Do 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 do. But I know, Tony. It was not my best showing yesterday. It really was not. It really was not. I heard a lot of people yesterday. A lot of family members, a lot of friends. A lot of people were unhappy with me. You know, I made a few people happy, but not enough. Not enough. Today's a new day to be better. It's a new day to be better. It is. I plan to be better today for everybody. It's gonna be a great day. I already know it. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. I absolutely can. We're down to the final 14, y'all. The final 14. Once I get down to the final few, I'll see how creative I can get depending who's left on the board. Eventually, I will need to have some of these big boys come off the board, like the Red Sox, the Diamondbacks, the Cardinals, the Dodgers, the Rockies, and those Tigers. Don't forget about those Nationals. That's 7 teams right there. 7 big boys. I need at least 5 of those 7 big boys to come off the board. I need at least 5 of them. That way I'll be guaranteed to be able to run some of those big boys at $1. Because one way or another, the last 2 do run. The last 2 do run at a single dollar. The last 2, y'all. That's right. The last 2. Last 2. Zoom out like that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Down to the final 14, y'all. Down to the final 14. There's a few value teams hiding on the board. There's a few big boys hiding on the board. I want to say it's about half and half right now. Split right down the middle, 7 and 7. So your big boy teams, the Diamondbacks, the Rockies, those Tigers, those Dodgers, those Cardinals, those Nationals. Did I say the Red Sox? I don't think I did. Those Red Sox, that's 7. Now on the value side, you got the Braves, the White Sox, the Astros. Technically, the Marlins are more of a mid-tier to high-tier team as well. The Mariners, the Rays, and those Jays. That's right. That's right. We're down to the final 14, y'all. Down to the final 14. I'm planning on loading in a case of Delight once this break gets down to the final 5. Once the hobby case gets down to 15, I'm loading in another case regardless. So either we get the hobby case down to 15, I load in a case of Delight, or we get down this break down to the final 5. So about 9 teams in either case away from loading in a fresh case of Delight. So we can have all 30 teams available. All 30 teams will be available soon. They will be available soon in a fresh case of Delight. They absolutely will be. They will be available soon. Once I get down to 5 in this case, I load in a fresh case of Delight. Once I get the hobby case that's in the store, once I get that down to the final 15, I load in another case. I load in another. That's right. So we got a couple ways for me to load in a fresh case. Got a couple ways for me to load in a fresh case. We absolutely do. We absolutely do. We do. We're down to the final 14 though. Down to the final 14, courtesy of JL. Courtesy of JL. Down to the final 14, y'all. That's right. That's right. Only 12 away from $2 auction or $1 auctions. 12 away, or about, what, 9 away from a fresh case getting loaded in. 9 away. We're close. We're close. I mean, a quick way to get down is staying on the value teams. 1, 2, 3, technically 4, 5, 6. Take down those 6, brings us down to 8. And we just need 3 of those big boys to come out the board, and I load in a fresh case. So if you got your eye on a team, I encourage you to go grab it. I encourage you to go grab it before someone takes it out from right underneath you. You never know what's going to come out in a full case. You really never know until we start ripping. That's why we do full case breaks here. That's why we do the full case breaks here. That's absolutely correct, y'all. That's absolutely correct. We're down to the final 14, y'all. The final 14. It's true. It's true. Drinking my Bowman juice. Drinking my Bowman juice. Drinking that Bowman juice. Move a couple cases over so I can have a little table right next to me. It's nice. It's nice. It's nice to have a little table right next to me. A little table of cases. A little table of cases right next to me. Makes it nice and convenient for me. We're down to the final 14, y'all. Full case of jumbo. Full case of jumbo. Once I get down to the final 5, I'm going to load in a case of Delight. Once that hobby case gets down to 15, I load in a case of Delight. So we could possibly have 2 open cases of Delight in the store. We could. If this one gets down to 5 and the hobby case gets down to 15, I will technically load in 2 cases. That's the plan. That's the plan. So either we get down 9 more teams in this case of jumbo, or we get down about 8 more teams in this case of hobby. If your team isn't on the board in this case of jumbo, check out that case of hobby. If it's not on the board in either break, if it's not on the board in either case break, don't worry, do not fret. I will be loading in more cases. I will be loading in more. More. That's my plan for today, is doing a lot of Bowman. We have a jumbo case and a hobby case in the store. I will load in cases of delight once my jumbo case gets down to the final 5 and my hobby case gets down to the final 15. If both of those things happen, I load in 2 cases. I load in 2 cases of delights. That's right. I'm going to start getting my top loaders ready. I'm going to start getting all my top loaders ready. Give me a moment. Getting all these loaders ready. What did I just knock over? Okay. Okie dokie. Getting all my loaders ready. Oh, my loaders ready. So we're going to be ripping a lot of cards today. A lot of packs. We're going to do it all. That's the plan for today, y'all. I got 2 cases in the store. We'll be loading into light cases. Once this break gets down to the final 5, and if the hobby case gets down to 15, I'll load in a second case of delight. So as long as we get all my breaks down to 15 teams or less, I'll just keep loading in breaks. And then once this jumbo case gets down to the final 5, I will load in a case of delight. Case of delight. The yum-yums. The good stuff. That's right. I'll load it in once we get down. I will load in a case of delights. That's right. So if you got your eyes on a delight team, sounds a little delightful. I just need to get this first break down to the final 5. Once I get down to the final 5, I will load in another case. I will. Just get all my top loaders ready. Get them all ready to rock and roll. Getting them all ready to rock and to roll. That's right. That's right. Because I know I'm going to use every single one of these. I'm going to use every single one of these today. That's my plan. That's why I get all my top loaders all ready to be used. Well, howdy, Shannon. How are you? I see you grabbed your PC. Let's go fill it up now. My friend. Let's fill up that PC nice and full. That's right. Your personal collection. That's right. I saw you grab those Metropolitans. It's great to hear that you're doing good. That's great to hear, my friend. I'm glad to hear. You're doing well on this fine Sunday. This fine Sunday that we are enjoying. It's a good day to be great, Shannon. It's a good day to be great. You ready to be great today? I need you to be ready. So when we start pulling out the good stuff, you're already locked in for it. I'm ready to make that collection of yours nice and happy. I'm ready, Shannon. I'm ready. I am. You would like Kronk the whole break. It's funny, I almost watched some more clips last night to see if I can pull out some more voices, some more lines besides the whole Cusco's poison for Cusco. Specifically made for Cusco. I gotta get some more liners. Gotta get some more. I gotta find some more. I do. I can't just have that one line. I just can't. Jay Clement, I appreciate that share, my friend. All shares go a long way with us. Every single one. So do appreciate that share, my friend. Do appreciate you. I gotta figure out some more lines. Those Braves for Pat are off that board. There goes Pat. Pat says, give me those Bravos. Los Bravos. Los Bravos are off the board. They're gone. They are gone. They are gone. We're down to 13, courtesy of Pat. Down to 13, courtesy of Pat, y'all. Welcome in, Craig. Courtesy of Jay Clement. Jay Clement, once again, do appreciate your share, my friend. They all go a long way with us. We do appreciate those when we do see them. Do appreciate you, my friend. Do appreciate you. We're down to the final 13 now, y'all. The final 13. Once I get down to 5, I will load in a case of delights. Once I get down to 5, I will load in a fresh case of delights. So all 30 teams will be available once I get down to the final 5. Once I get down to the final 5, I just need to get down about, 8 more teams? 8 more teams in either break. So if this break gets down to 5 or the hobby case gets down to 15, I'm loading in cases. I am loading in cases of delights. Oh, Breakers Delights. That's right! We're going to have some fun today. We're going to have some fun today. You know we are. You know that we're going to have some fun today. Uh-oh. 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 Striker's starting to tag the friends and family. Striker's starting to tag the friends and family. So if your team is still on the board, I encourage you to go grab it before the people that Striker's tagging starts coming in, seeing the opportunities on the board. Because once they start coming in, taking some of those teams off the board, they won't be available any longer. They won't be available any longer. So the sooner you go and grab your team, the more likely you are to secure the bag. Don't let people in our community take the team that you have your eye on. Don't let them take the team that you have your eye on. Don't let them. Don't let them. Don't sit on the sidelines. I shall return. It's pizza time. Enjoy that pizza, my friend. Enjoy that pizza, Shannon. Enjoy it to the fullest. That sounds good. A nice hot pie. A nice hot pie. A little pizza pie. That sounds good right now. That sounds good right now. As mentioned, Striker's tagging the friends and family in our community. So if your team's still on the board, I encourage you to grab it because you never know when someone in our community is going to come in and just start gobbling up some of these teams. I've seen it happen. So don't let your team get taken off the board while Striker's tagging the friends and family. Don't let it happen. Don't let it happen. Don't let it happen. I'm telling y'all. You're going to regret it. Don't sit on the sidelines. Don't sit on the sidelines while your favorite team gets taken off the board. Don't sit on the sidelines while your favorite team gets taken off the board from you. Don't let it happen to you. Don't let it happen to you. You're going to be mad at yourself. You're going to say, darn it, I should have just hopped in. But instead I waited. Don't be the person that waits. Be the person that attacks and secures your team. Go and secure your team before it's too late. I encourage you because Striker's tagging the friends and family. Wow, kapow. Whoa. 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 What do you mean you just got tagged right now? What do you mean? You just got tagged. So I see you got tagged. You're right there. You're right there. I see you. You got tagged. You got tagged. See? 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 Told you. Told you got tagged, mister. You belong right here in the friends and family section. That's where you belong! That's right! That's right, kapow. Hope you're doing well on this fine Sunday! Hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing great, kapow. Great to see you in here, as always. It's always a pleasure to have you in my presence. Always a pleasure to have you in my presence. It always is and it always will be. It always is and it always will be. So I do appreciate you hanging out. And there's a ton of other places you can be hanging out at, and you said, you know what, let's go see what CC's up to. So I do appreciate you, my friend. We are down to the final 13, y'all. If your team's still on the board, I encourage you to go snag it up. Because once some of the friends and family come in and they see some of these teams are still on the board, once they see it, they're going to start grabbing them. Whoa, kapow. Careful there. Okay, remember, Without Schriker, there is no Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Schriker basically built this channel with his own AI hands. With his own AI hands. I watched it brick by brick. Schriker's the one that built these bricks. He laid every single brick back there. Every single one. Every single one. He built this channel. He did. He did! I'm just here to open the boxes while Schriker watches me. That's all. That's all. It's okay, Kapow. It's okay. You didn't know that he built this wall. You didn't know. It's okay. Now you know. Now you know. He built it brick by brick. That's right. That's right. He did brick by brick. That's right. That's right. Once I get down to 5, y'all, I'm going to load in a fresh case of Delights so all 30 teams can be available. So I just need about 8 more teams off the board in this case of Jumbo. Once I get down to the final 5, I will load in a case of Delight. A case of Delight. What's rude? Who? Wow. You don't have to, Salmon. Well, Salmon. Whoa. You know, I know. There's going to be people that come in eventually. It's funny because, Salmon, I had someone come in last night and say, is that hobby case that's in the store, is that gonna break tonight? And I'm like, I'm telling you, any break I put in the store, I know 110% it's going to fill. I only put stuff into the store that I know is going to fill. So, never feel obliged to grab additional teams that you don't want. Because I know one way or another, people are going to come in and grab some of these teams. Each one of these teams have their own sweet opportunities. Each one of them. Each one of them. No, you. You, Salmon. He may have built it but the man who breaks the cards makes it magical. Oh, it's not me. Nope. I'm just me, and you're you. We're all us. We're all us. Those White Sox off the board for the card broke. Those White Sox are gone. They're gone. It's gonna feel good when you pull that Cags out of 5 out tonight. Little true red. What, you don't want to go for the duel of B. Witters and Caglione? You don't want to go for that duel? You don't want to go for that duel? Am I gonna be breaking at the National? I don't believe so, Kapow. Because that would require us to probably have a table there. I don't think we're gonna have a table there. And then on top of that, the Wi-Fi at the National is atrocious. So it would be like impossible to realistically break over there. And then on top of that, it requires us to move our entire system here. It requires us to send our entire system over to them. Which, if you saw all the equipment that we have in here, you would say, yeah, probably not. Probably not. Damn it! I'm gonna give you your one warning. Everyone gets one per stream. We are family friendly. Heck it. Let's do it. That's what you meant to say. Heck it. Heck it. Don't worry, I fixed it for you. It was autocorrect. I get it. It was autocorrect, but let's do it. Let's do it. Can I sign the petition? You can if you like. You can if you like. I mean, worst case, Kapow. I just go to the National as a vacation. You know, I just walk around wearing my Bargain Hunter shirt. You know, pin it. You ready? You ready? All right. Here's the petition. You ready? I pinned it. There's the petition. I pinned it. Pinned it. That's the Get CC to the National pin. That's right. Let's get CC to the National pin. That's right. That's right. We're down to the final 12, y'all. Down to the final 12. Courtesy of Card Broke. We're down to the final 12. Hagen Smith's off the board. Braden Montgomery's gone just like that. Mogalone is also gone. Also gone is Mogalone. Oh. It's the last thing I want to do. It's the last thing I want to do. Have people watch me while I talk to a camera? That already happens now. You guys are watching me now. If you're talking about going up on the main stage, I definitely don't want to do that. I definitely don't want to do that. I already get smack talked when I go into his room. There people are, they think I'm on drugs because I talk too fast. I'm like, nope, I'm just on Zip Fizz. Just on the Zip Fizz. My gosh. Ah, yo, Ben. How have you been? Ben? How have you been, Ben? I just crack myself up sometimes. I'm doing great, Ben. I hope you've been well as well. Hope you've been well as well, Ben. It's good to see you, my friend. But you can't stand in front of you at the National and say boom. That's right, you can. That's right. That's what I did last year. I did that last year. I think I had these same shorts on. And I was just standing in front of the camera like this. All you see behind the cards is basically from here down. And I'm just like, yes! Boom! Boom! How has Arizona been in the jumbo? Going off of recent history, such as yesterday, day before, it feels like we had a lot of Yancel Luis showing up. Yancel Luis. I think we had maybe one base chrome autograph of Slade. Haven't seen a numbered Slade autograph, what feels like in a couple days. Feels like it's been a couple days since I've seen a numbered Slade autograph. And at that, it was the $2.99. And then before that, we had an orange wave coming from the lights. So I think that's the lowest numbered Slade I've ever found with an orange wave autograph. Orange wave autograph. But you gotta know, we gotta find something. You know, Kapow, what I'm overdue for? This is what I'm overdue for. There are 3 things. There are 4 things I'm overdue for. You ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay. So the first thing that I'm overdue for is a super autograph. Number 1. Super autograph. Number 2. My first Bowman autograph. Number 3. A numbered anime. And number 4. An anime kanji. Those four things are what I am missing. What about Boston? We've been seeing a lot of Password Garcia recently, Ben. A lot of Password Garcia. Franklin Arias, his numbered autographs have kind of gone missing the last couple days. But we've had a lot of Password Garcia autographs. And for what it's worth, Password Garcia is pretty nice. Has a nice market. Hook me up with a Hagen Super or crystal or autograph. How about we just find a really nice crystallized that's nice and low numbered? Would that work? I found a lot of base crystallized of Hagen Smith. I'd like to find a numbered one. Have I ever hit Cags? Like a Cags autograph in general? In general, I have. But in terms of animes, This was last night from the Delights. Bam! What else do we find? Let's see. Delight. Oh wait, the Sharapova on the personal. Boom. Boom. Zach got you the out of 5 a few weeks back of Hagen Smith. Now I have to one up him. Now I have to. I have to now. Now I have to. Oh, I'm 100% Salmon. I kid you not, Salmon. When I pulled that card, half the chat was like, "Oh my God, she's the GOAT," and the other half of the chat said, "She's the GOAT at looking good." I'm like, it's a nice card. I can tell you that much. It made the story. Yeah, let's do it. Let's one up him, card bro. Come on. Let's do it, my friend. Let's do it. That camera roll, you gotta be a little careful. I agree, Kapow. I agree. Your story, my story. I call it the fridge. We put it on the fridge. Any nice card always goes on the fridge. Guys, I'll be right back. The Zip Fizz literally goes right through me. I'm like dancing. I got ants in my pants. So I'll be right back. Whoa! Before I go anywhere, those Mariners are off the board for Pat. For Pat. Those Ichiro Kanjis on the anime are off the board. Off the board, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! This zip fish just goes right through me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm back. I told you I'd be back. I told you I'd be back. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Any more jumbo cases? Yes! Are you still here already? Are you still here? You still here? Hopefully you are. When? So when this break gets down to the final 5, I'll load in a fresh case of jumbo. And then when that hobby case gets down to the final 15, I'll load in a fresh case of delight. If we want to do it. If we want to do some delight, we can do that. If not, I can do another case of jumbo once this break gets down to the final 5. That's when already. If that works for you, then that works for me. That's how I'm looking at it. That's how I'm looking at it. We'll do some more attacking the Yumbos. Attacking the Yumbos. Looking for all those additional true orange autographs, etc. I'm in. I'm in if you're in. I'm in if you're in. That's right already. I'm in if you're in. That's right. That's right. We're down to the final 11, y'all. We are 6 away from me loading in a fresh case. A fresh case. Trying to use my coupons. I like it. Hey, you got to use them where you can. I always say, don't let them sit. Don't forget about them. Don't forget about them already. Got to use those coupons. You got to use those coupons. You got to use them. You got to use them. I know you're planning on it. That's right. Clip them and rip them. Clip them and rip them. That's right. Do not clip. Do not clip. I'm going to clip. Whoa. 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 Now, I'm going to keep getting more of these topplers out. Keep getting more of these topplers out while we wait for the fill. Keep getting more of these topplers out. This is a full case of loaders. Officially unloaded. Hey, Blitz! How are you? You great? Are you great? On this fine Sunday. It is Sunday after all. It is Sunday after all. It is Sunday after all. That's great to hear. That's great to hear. So that's the stuff I love hearing. That's the stuff that I love hearing. You know, we can't control what happens any day, but what we can control is having a great mindset. That's what I love to hear. Hey, Cage! Happy Sunday! We made it to Sunday, Cage. We made it to Sunday, my friend. We made it. We made it, my friend. We did. We made it. We made it, Cage. Somehow we made it. Somehow we made it. Somehow we did. We're here, Cage. We're here. We're here, my friend. We made it through the freaking weekend. We made it. Going home Tuesday. Make sure you have a safe trip. Make sure you have a safe trip. Safe travels as well. Have safe travels. Hope you had a good trip as well. You know. You're gonna sleep the whole time. You deserve it. You deserve it. I know you do. I know you do. You've earned it. You have earned it. You're gonna sleep for like 48 hours probably. You may not wake up for a while. You know? It's gonna be a nice night of relaxation for you. You are overdue, Cage. Overdue, if I do say so myself. If I do say so myself. Let me see who's left in the morning. Average 2 to 4 hours a day. Oh my goodness. You're sounding like me over here, Cage. You're sounding like me over here with my sleep schedule. I get home around 5 a.m., wake up around 9 a.m. Actually, I went to bed last night around 6 a.m. And then woke up around, I think I woke up around 12 today. Came into work at 1. Sorted everything from yesterday for all 3 of our channels. And then here I am now. You know? I'm right here with you, Cage. I'm right here with you, my friends. I am. I'm right here with you. We get through it. We get through it. We always do. We always do. We find a way. Pretty close, Kapow. Sometimes I'll stream on Mondays. Sometimes I just come in for shipping and I just help out the shipping team. Get everything all sorted. Package stuff up. You know. I just can't get enough of it. Just can't get enough of it, Kapow. I kid you not. It's like Renee the other day was telling me, he's like, you know you can take days off, right? I was like, there's no days off in the hobby. Are you kidding me? The hobby never sleeps. The hobby never sleeps. So why should I? So why should I? If I looked at it. Oh, alright. All my top loaders are literally unloaded. All my top loaders are absolutely unloaded. Okay, I'm reloaded. No, that's Renee. Look at all these top loaders. It's like, that might be close to 1,000 top loaders right there. Might be close to 1,000 top loaders right there. Might be close to 1,000. Yeah, the employee of the month is Striker. The fact that he has to mod all 4 rooms, he'll be waiting from 1 p.m. all the way until about 6 a.m. Because he's on the other side of the country. He's on the other side of the country. So where we are in the West Coast, he's over there on the East Coast. So his hours are totally different. So whenever we keep him up late, you know, he's just powering through it. He just powers through it. He just powers on through it. Powers on through it. You are the Striker. That's right. That's right. That's right, Kapow. That's right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Shows 10 left in my little break thing, but I count 11. I count 11. You are the Striker. That's right, Kapow. That's what I'm saying. I count 11 too. But on my own phone, for example, it shows 10 down there, only 10 left, and then on my computer, it shows 10. So usually, what that means is there's someone that has the team in their cart. And they're thinking about it. They're thinking about it. They're thinking about one of these 11 teams. I'm not sure which one, but someone's thinking about a team right now. I can sense it. Once I get down to 5, I'm gonna load another case of Jumbo. Once I get that hobby case down to 15, I load in a case of Delight. We got a few ways to unlock a new break, y'all. A few ways to unlock a new break. That's right. Got a few ways we can do this. A few ways that we can do this. Delicious. My first bottle of Bowman juice is down. The first bottle is in the books. I'm gonna do everything I can to not touch the second one until after this case. There's no guarantees. There's no guarantees. Once I get down to the final 5 in this case of Jumbo, I'll load in another case if you guys want. I'll load in another one. Once I get down to the final 5. Once I get down to the final 5. The final 5. That's right. That's right. I can load in another case of Jumbo. I'm planning on loading a case of Delight once that hobby case gets down to 15. So if you don't see the hobby case immediately, go into the shop. Go into the shop. Check out the break section, the buy it now section. You will see there's a hobby case in there as well. There's also a hobby case. I'm not sure people are seeing that. I'm not sure the people are seeing it. You know, they don't believe in hobby anymore. You guys forget that you can get snack packs and pro packs out of those. Is that Roman? All roads lead to Roman. All roads lead to Roman. They do. They do. It's always Roman season in this hobby. It's always Roman season in this hobby. It really is. It really is. It's good to see you, Roman. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Hope it's treating you well. Hi, Salmon. Hi. Hi. Love you, babe. I love you more. I love you more. More. That's right. I do. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's most definitely true. Let's see. Do I have anything fun over here hiding? Anything over here fun hiding? I can put on camera for a second. I see Renee holding on to what year is this? What year is this? There's not even a year on this? Look at this. It's true. I see us having random glossy packs around. How's your Tracy? 16 movie cards. Weird. Interesting. What else is an interesting thing I got hiding over here? What else is interesting that's hiding over here? That's cool. I think I looked at that one before though. These dice. These dice. Take it for $1. Might be. I don't even know what it is. I know it's part of Renee's PC. I know it's a part of Renee's PC, so I can't touch it. I know that. I know that. Y'all, we're down to the final 11, y'all. Final 11. Take down 89. I run the last 2. You get me down to 5. I load in a fresh case. Who, me? Talk about this guy up here. You know what's funny, Kapow? Someone last night came in. They're like, I don't want to see the guy up there. I want to see whoever's hands are on camera. That's who I want to see on the top. I'm like you realize that this screen down here connects to that guy up there, right? The guy didn't say anything the rest of the night. I was like, you are aware. That's what I'm saying. I thought it was 2 different people. Like, this is a whole different stream, and this is a whole different stream down here. I was like, you know, it's the same thing, right? Like, whoop, whoop. Some people, I swear. You know, some people. Once I get down to 5, in this case, a jumbo, I load in a fresh case. Once the hobby case in the store gets down to the final 15, I load in another case of Delight. We can do as many cases as you guys want to fill tonight. We can do as many as you guys like. As many as you guys like. How How are his lips synced with the man and with the voice, with the hand's voice? That's right. How is it all synced? How come his hands, every time I see his hands go up like this, how come I can see it on the top half? They never got back to me. They never got back to me. They never really got back to me, I swear. I was like, come on, have some fun with the old CC. Have some fun with the old CC. Come on. We're down to the final 10, or final 11, I should say. Once I get down to the final 5, I load in another case. Once I get down to the final 2, run at $1 hair. Just one single dollar. So if anyone needs help with some of these teams, for example, Slade Caldwell is probably your top name for those Diamondbacks. Franklin Arias, Password Garcia for the Red Sox. The Rockies have Charlie. Tigers have Kevin McGonigal, Jackson Jobe, also Jasu Brasenio. Astros have Cam Smith, Walker Yannick. Dodgers have a ton of animes. They also have Roki Sasaki rookie autographs. The Marlins have Thomas White, PJ Morlando. The Cardinals, they have animes of our pools. JJ Weatherhold's one of the top selling prospects in the product. Plus, you also have Quinn Matthews. Rays have a ton of volume on the autographs. The Jays have Vladdy animes. And those Nationals have Cruz and James Wood. They have both. They have both. Both of them. That's right. That's right. They got both. They got both. They got both. They do. They absolutely do. We're down to the final 11, y'all. Who's going to push us to the final 10? Who's going to push us there? Who's going to push us to the final 10? It says that there's 10 left, but I counted 11. I counted 11. It means someone either has it sitting in their checkout and they just never checked it out. They just never checked it out. They're still thinking about it. They're still thinking about the team they want. They're still thinking about it. They are still thinking about it. I'm going to go grab a case of top loaders so I can have additional on my shelf. I don't need any more over here because I literally, I kid you guys not, I got about, what is that? 10 stacks of them being this high. 10 stacks of them being this high already. So I'm gonna have some just sealed up on my shelf. So give me a moment. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a full case of top loaders. So that way I can feel like I'm being productive in here. I'm down to the final 11, y'all. Once I get down to the final 5, I'll load in another case of jumbo. Another case of jumbo. That's right. I got my case of loaders. My case of loaders have been acquired. They have been acquired, those loaders. All of those loaders, they have been acquired. Put these to the side. Put these to the side. Boom, boom. Boom and boom. Start loading all these top loaders. Start unloading all these little top loaders now. Once I get down to 5, I will load in another case of Jumbo, y'all. Another case of Jumbo once I get down to the final 5. I'll load in a case of Delight once that hobby case gets down to 15. Once that hobby case gets down to the final 15, we'll load in a case of Delight. Once we get down to the final 15 of that hobby case, once the Jumbo case gets down to the final 5, I will load in another case of Jumbo. I will load in another case of Jumbo. I will. I most certainly will. I most certainly will, my friends. Just getting all my top loaders all situated. So I can have all my loaders on my inventory side ready to go in case I ever need any. Just reloading my stock of top loaders. Once I get down to the final 5 in this case of Jumbo, I'll load in another case. Once we get down that hobby case down to 15, I'll load in a case of Delight. We're going to be attacking Jumbos, hobbies, and Delights today, y'all. That's my game plan. That's my game plan. So once I get the Jumbo case down to the final 5, I'll load in another case of Jumbo. Once I get the hobby case down to the final 15, I'll load in another case of Delight. So we can attack multiple angles of Bowman today. We can attack multiple angles of Bowman today. No late night personal cases before the delight. Well, I mean, to be fair, BB, this is what I'll say. If it wasn't for that personal case, for example, we wouldn't have ran those last 8 teams at $1. You know? And I mean, realistically, that delight case could have been, I could have been sitting there trying to fill it for at least another 2 hours. So I'm almost kind of thankful that that personal case came in, because if it wasn't for that personal case, we would have probably been sitting on those last 8 teams for a while. Also, BB, I have someone interested in buying that printing plate that you hit yesterday. That 101. Did you see that? I do have someone interested in buying it. I think you follow my Instagram, right? The CC_bargain hunters. You follow that one, right? Or you know of it. If you don't follow it, as long as you know of it, just shoot me a message on there. Father of 3 said, "Give me those Brewers." In that case of hobby. That's right. Those Brewers are off the board. I see you, Father of 3. Good to see you again, my friend. Good to see you again. Oh, I hear you, BB. I hear you. Trust me, I was here till 3 in the morning. I literally had to get kicked out by Renee. Renee said, "Go home." I'm like, "Who's gonna sleep up all my breaks though?" He's like, "Everyone tomorrow." I'm like, "That's me. That's me tomorrow. Me. I'm gonna sleep it all up tomorrow. I'd rather sleep it all up tonight." He's like, No, go home." I was like, Fine. We're down to 22 in the case of hobby, down to 11 in the case of jumbo, y'all. Once the jumbo case gets down to the final 5, I'll load another case of jumbo. Once the hobby case gets down to the final 15. Once it gets down to the final 15, we'll load in a case of delight. Unreal. You don't know it? Unreal. I'm kidding. Let me type it in. So it's basically the easiest way for me to tell you. It's gonna be this account. Basically the exact same as my my little bargainers account here on Whatnot. It'll be CC_bargain hunters. Just shoot me a message on there. Shoot me a little messy message. I will DM you the guy that reached out to me interested. Jaking around. So I'm not supposed to say that out loud? I'm not supposed to say that out loud? Oops. Was that not you? Or are you following the wrong one? TBB said, "Give me those Red Sox." Those Red Sox with Franklin Arias, Password Garcia are off the board. And oh yeah, if you didn't know, Devers, I believe, has an anime. That's right. He does. Let me confirm with my own eyes. Hold on. I'm pulling up the checklist. Pulling it up. Let me confirm my eyes. I don't like seeing things I don't confirm. Yes, Devers has an anime. That's right. He does. There's BB. There you are. All right. Let me share you the account that reached out to me. Boom, and it's in your DMs. Boom. Absolutely. They said, "Yeah, I'm gonna need that card," and I'm like, "Oh well, let me figure out, exactly who has it." And so I went back through sorting. No, don't worry about it. BB. If you end up selling it for the right price, now you got more lunch money for yourself. You got more break money technically too. That's how I look at it. Go get a nice doll hair for it. I don't eat lunch anyways. I just eat Bowman. That's what I eat. Those Dodgers for Father off that board. Down goes Roki. Down goes Otani Animes. Down goes Haesung Kim Animes for father of 3. I'm down to the final 9, y'all. 4 more teams, and I'll load in a fresh case of delight. 4 more teams, or a fresh case of hobby, or no, a fresh case of jumbo. Goodness, is it my first day? Feels like it. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it feels like it. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it does. We're down to the final 9, y'all. The final 9. Bring me down. 4 more teams. I'll load in a fresh case of jumbo. Bring me down. 7 more teams. I run the last 2 at $1. Did you miss anything? You missed me. How was your pizza? Was it good? Pizza was good? Yes. Yes. Was it? Great. It was from New York. Extra big slices and everything. Delicious. Delicious. I'm not jealous. Who, me? I might be a little bit. Doesn't like a good slice of pizza. Let alone a whole pie. Let alone a whole pie, you know? Let alone a whole pie. I'm down to the final 9, y'all. The final 9. We're down to the final 9. Courtesy of both Father of 3 and TBB. We're down to the final 9, y'all. Down to the final 9. Courtesy of both TBB and Father of 3. Once I get down 4 more teams, I load in a fresh case of delight. Or a fresh case of jumbo. I almost got all mixed up again. That's right. Pineapple on pizza has its place depending on the month. I'll have a pineapple pizza maybe once a year. It's not my first go-to, it's not my second go-to, it's not my third go-to, it's not even my top 5. But I will eat it if it's available. I don't eat it very often, but when I do, nothing like a little bit of juicy juice on my pizza. You know, a little bit of pineapple juice on that pizza. That's right. Hot dogs are a baseball game food. You know, you go to a baseball game, you get a nice hot dog. That's right. Orange soda too. Yeah, a little Fanta. That's right. Yeah, BB knows what we're talking about. That's right, BB. Load the case and help us be responsible. It's part of my selling point to help get some teams down, though. You know, I say, hey, give me down just 4 more. I load in that jumbo case. It lets me see the interest to see if I'm gonna be sitting here all night or not. You know, that's the one thing is I love loading in cases. I do, but at the same time, I don't like sitting. I don't like sitting and looking at the team board. You know, I like ripping the packs. I do. I know you're in on who you're looking for, though. I know you are already. Some jumping jacks. That sounds fun. Imagine I start doing jumping jacks back here. Imagine I start doing that. Could you imagine? I'm imagining. I mean, technically, I do have my spreadsheet ready to go for jumbo. I do have it ready. So once we get down 4 more teams, I load in a fresh case of jumbo. Once I get down 4 more teams, don't stop till it all sells. Oh! Could you imagine? I'd be so sweaty in here. I'm only going uno Timo, and you ain't got it. Oh! Don't worry, it'll be available soon already. It'll be available soon. You know it. I know there's no peeps to bless it anymore. I'm all out of peeps. I had a chubby bunny at one night because boxed sports card says I'll buy the Dodgers if you eat a whole thing of peeps, and I was like, done. And then he bought the Dodgers within 5 seconds. I was like, are you kidding me? I do have these though. Peanut butter eggs. What else do I got that I can bless stuff with? I also have these. I tried the Cheez-It blessing one time, and it went so bad that I put the Cheez-Its on ice. I didn't touch the Cheez-Its for a little bit because the blessing didn't work in my favor. It absolutely cooked the box. So I'm being extra cautious with the Cheez-It blessings. The Cheez-It blessings don't work as strong as I thought they would. I thought the Cheez-It blessings were legit. You know, the Crown blessing works every once in a while. Rarely do I pull out the Crown. I only use it for special occasions. I have Parm crisps, Parmesan crisps. I don't even eat these. Haven't used those in a few months. Sorry for blessing. Haven't used those in a few months. This is like free advertisement. You were influencing us with. I mean. I'll always say good things about Cheez-It. I'll always say good things about Cheez-Its. I always will. I always will. I always will. That's my go-to snack. It's my go-to. Nothing like a good Cheez-It. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? They don't like Cheez-Its here. They don't like Cheez-Its here. They are a goldfish shop here. And I'm like, hold on, you guys are a goldfish shop here? It's crazy. They're like, what? If it's between Cheez-Its and goldfish, which one are you eating? I'm like, it's Cheez-Its all day. Cheez-Its all day long. All day long! I mean, hey, you can get extra cheddar Cheez-Its too, you know. And you put the A's hat on the Dodgers fan again. I always have it ready. I always have it ready. It's always ready. It's always ready. Oh. Whoa! 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 It's always ready. It's always ready. It's always ready. It's always ready. I know. Can we tag Tatiana? She will tell you right now that she's a huge goldfish fan. Huge! Huge, I tell you. Huge. We're down to the final 9, y'all. Do a survey. Should I do a little poll? Okay. All right. Better snack. Cheez-Its. Goldfish. In New York, it's UGE. What's UGE? What's UGE? Huge. 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 Just like that. Cheez-Its already has 2 votes. Look at that. Look at that. It was always Cheez-Its. It was always Cheez-Its. Oh, we have a goldfisher in the room. Identify yourself. I don't believe you. I think you misclicked. I think you misclicked on the goldfish. It was always Cheez-Its. It was always Cheez-Its. It always was and always will be. You know that. We all know that. It was always Cheez-Its. Identify yourself, you goldfisher. Identify yourself. That's what I'm saying, Schreiker. Whoa, we have 2 goldfishers in the room. Whoa. Who are the goldfishers? Identify yourself. I don't believe you. I think you misclicked. I think you misclicked on you meant to click on Cheez-Its. That's what I think you guys meant to do. You meant to click on the Cheez-Its. You meant to click on the Cheez-Its. That's what I think you guys meant to do. It's okay, I get it. You guys meant to click on the Cheez-Its. I get it. You meant to click on the Cheez-Its. Not. Oh! Goldfish is making a comeback! That's crazy. Whoa! Fast Youth. Unreal. Unreal. You would probably get along with everyone here in shop. Everyone here in shop is they're all goldfish fans. I couldn't believe my ears. I'm like, it was always the Cheez-Its. It was always the Cheez-Its. Unreal, Shannon. We were just talking about goldfish and Cheez-Its. And you go behind my back like that? That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe that. Can't believe that, Shannon. That's what I'm saying, Striker. Obviously, they're misclicks. Obviously, they're misclicking. Obviously, they are. Obviously. Guys, once I get down 4 more teams on my case of jumbo, I load in a fresh case. I load in a freshie. Load in a freshie. Wow. A close second. It's not even close in my book. That's like comparing pepperoni pizza and pineapple pizza. That's how close it is for me. Whoa! 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 You don't like pepperoni pizza? Well, you just get your margarita cheese pizza? Is that what you do? Is that what you do over there, Shannon? Is that what you do over there? Hey, I mean, power to you. Power to you. For me, I'm a prosciutto with olive oil and mozzarella. That's my preferred pizza. That's my top dog right there. That's my top dog. Some fresh mozzarella, a little bit of olive oil, and some prosciutto. Now that's a pizza. Now that's a pizza. Let me tell you. The only Cheez-It is extra toasted. Those, I kid you not already. When I see those extra toasted on sale at my local grocery store, I double up on those. And I think the box is gone by the next day. All the boxes are gone by the next day. It's crazy. It's crazy how quick those Cheez-Its go. So I try to do my best and not pick up those Cheez-It boxes because they don't last very long with me. But it's in Cali. Whoa! You don't think there's Italians out in California? You don't think there's Italians out here in California? You know, that was one of the things I'll tell you right now, Shannon. I'll tell you this right now. When I came down here to Southern California from Northern California, I was beside myself. There's not a single Italian deli within a 45-minute drive of me. You know how hard that is for me? I went from NorCal where I had about 4 to 5 Italian delis within 20 minutes of me. Now I have none within 45 of me now. I don't even know what to do anymore. I just get burritos every night now. Which, I mean, you know, there's nothing wrong with a good burrito. You know. I am numb. I am numb. There's Baby G! Hey, Baby G. You fell today? You okay? Are you okay? You okay, Baby G? Everything all good? You fell at your boy's wedding. At least it's gonna be a forever memory. That's the best part, is that will be a forever memory for both the husband and wife, for everyone there. You left your mark. You left your mark. You blessed next jumbo case with extra toasted and an Ace hat. I'm already on it. I'm already on it. I'm 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 on it. Alright. Let me move Baby G's chair. Alright. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm doing this right now. Alright, jumbo case. A's hat. Cheez-Its. Boom. Boom. Sitting right on top of the case. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let me catch up in the chat. Cali is like Australia of US. Dangers everywhere. There are really dangers everywhere. You were trashed? Oh. What are you talking about? You were fine yesterday, Baby G. You know? Come on. You were all good. You know? It's not a real wedding without someone falling down. That's right, Shannon! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, Shannon. That's what I'm saying, you know? I mean, it wouldn't be a wedding, wouldn't be an event without someone, you know, having a little bit of fun. Yeah, no. Uh-oh, is Baby G cooking on that hobby case? Baby G cooking on the hobby case? He picked up the Yankees and those Padres for Baby G on the hobby case. How did we do last night? You have fresh ammunition for the nation. So you definitely have a lot of volume of inserts, chromes, some autographs, some numbered. But I'll keep it real with you, baby G. There was nothing for the fridge. Nothing for the fridge. I couldn't believe what I did to the nation. I couldn't believe what I did to the nation. I couldn't find them a fridge-worthy card. I couldn't find them a fridge-worthy card. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. There was volume. There was volume, absolutely. Which, that's the beauty of Jumbo and Hobby, is the volume that comes out. You get a lot of volume. You get a lot of volume, you know? You know, that's right. That's right. You don't even have a fridge? It's okay. That's what my Instagram story's for. Cheez-It's easy. That's right, DJ. That's right. What do the Mets got going on? Are you talking about in here? Or are you talking about in real life? That's right, Sam. And sell some teams. That's right. Those Diamondbacks with Slade, Caldwell, Yancel, Luis are off that board. Those Diamondbacks are off the board. They're off the board. Those Diamondbacks, that's right. They're right up here. Those Arizona Diamondbacks. They're gone. Slade Caldwell is off the board. Off the board. You know about real life? They are killing it. What are you talking about in the products? It's always the fill. It's all come for the fill, stay for the breaks. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right, baby G. That's right. You come for the fill, you stay for the breaks. And then you leave when you fall asleep. Oh, I got you, Shannon. Sorry, I'm a slow reader sometimes. So what you're going to be looking for, you ready for this? This is what you're going to be looking for. You have two animes. One of Juan Soto, another one of Luis Angel Acuna. You have spotlight short prints of Luis Angel Acuna. You have crystallized short prints of Luis Angel Acuna. You have etched and glass variations of Luis Angel Acuna. You have chrome rookie autographs of Luis Angel Acuna. You have insert rookie rockstar rookie autographs of Luis Angel Acuna. Rookie of the year favorite insert autographs of Luis Angel Acuna. And most importantly, your top prospect signer. His name is Jonah Tong. He was pulled from a perfect game. That's all I got to tell you. That's how good he is. That's how good he is. You're looking for Jonah Tong. You're looking for Luis Angel Acuna. And you're looking for Juan Soto on the anime. Uh-oh. Did I just miss a couple more things? Hold on. Those Diamondbacks are off the board! And that case of Hobby! And those Rockies with Charlie Condone. Charlie Condone off that board just like that! Just like that. I am numb. I am numb. I am numb. We're down to 8 in that case of Jumbo. We're down to 18 in that case of Hobby. Once that case of Hobby gets down to 15, so 3 more teams, I'm going to load in a case of delights. Straight from Baghdad. I mean, look at that thing. Look at all the damage on that case. Look at all the damage on that one. Also already, if I get down 3 more teams, if I get down 2 more teams in this case of Jumbo, we're loading another Jumbo case. That's right. Because Masai said, give me those Nationals. With who? Dylan Cruz. With who? James Wood. Both are off that board for the Jumbo case. Bring down 2 more teams in this case of Jumbo. I'll load in a fresh case right here, right now. You guys take down 3 more in that case of Hobby. I load in a case of delight. Oh, case of delight. Does it look? Yes, Giotto, it does. It does, I kid you not. This thing went through the absolute ringer. Do not rage quit. Do not rage quit. You can kind of see all the dents all over this thing. Oh my goodness. And plus, it's got a big old hole right above my hand. Like right over here. See that hole? Got a hole put through it. Got a hole put through it. Got a hole put through it. You know? I should pin it now. Which one, the Delight or the Jumbo? Which one? Which one? Yo, yo, yo! The Delight. How about this? For the people that are in here waiting, I'll load in both. Jumbo and Delight. How about that? Does that work for the people in here that are waiting patiently? Does that work for the people in here that are waiting patiently? I think that sounds like a fair opportunity. Does that sound like a fair opportunity for you guys? I'll load in the Jumbo first. I'll load in the Jumbo first for those that are in here waiting patiently. For those that are in here patiently waiting, I'll load in a Jumbo case first. I'm loading it right now, DJ. I'm loading it right now. I'll be probably helping out with shipping tomorrow. Striker. That's kind of what I'm thinking. You know, I probably won't be live tomorrow. Probably help out with shipping a little bit. Oh, what do you mean good? You sick of me already? That's crazy. Whoa, Salmon! Come on! Oh. That's right, Striker. That's why I come in before every stream, 3 hours before every stream to help them out. You know? Alright, I'm loading in a Jumbo case right now. Just getting loaded in. That's right, the lights can be right after. That's right. That's right. That's right. Alright, Jumbo, a fresh case of Jumbo. Just got loaded in. Fresh case of Jumbo. All 30 teams are live. All 30 teams. Now only 29 because Jota says I'm not waiting around. Says I'm not waiting around. Neither is BB. Neither is BB. Incoming Delight case as well. Incoming Delight case for those of you that are waiting patiently. Incoming Delight case for those of you that are waiting patiently. So we just loaded in a fresh case of Jumbo down below. All 30 teams are live. I'm loading in a case of Delight. Oh, Breakers Delight. That's right. I see you, Salmon, grabbing those Royals. Oh, I see you. He said no one. Ain't nobody touching Mr. Jack Caglione. Jack Caglione. That's right. That's right. Tony says, give me Mr. Cleveland Guardians. Give me those Guardians with Mr. Chase Mobley, Matt Wilkinson, Bazana. I see you. I see you. I see you. I do. And now a Delight case just got loaded in as well. A Delight case just got loaded in. All 30 teams are live in a full case of Delight. So now I have 4 case breaks open in the store. I have 2 Jumbos, a Hobby, and a case of Delight. That's right. Jotov said I just secured my team. Says I just secured my team. Says I just secured my team. I'm assuming already taken isn't in here. So I'm going to tag already taken. Which already taken? Is it 2008? Is that the right one? Hold on. Oh, I misspelled it. Oops. Already taken 0 all. Fresh Jumbo loaded. Boom. Shannon is in Bronze Tier. Welcome to Bronze Tier, Shannon. You have fresh coupons. You have fresh coupons, my friend. Just like that, you do. You do. You got freshies. You got freshies. Put the hat on. Does that work? Oh! Those A's! Already taken! Off the board! There goes those A's. Those A's were already taken in that case of Jumbo. I see you. I see you! I do! I do! I do! I do! I see you. I see you. I see you. I do. I got lucky to hit an out of 99 VIP auto and out of 10 Black X Factor auto of Cags out of 2 Jumbos the other night. Congrats, John. That is a very nice hit, my friend. Very nice, very nice. I'll be asleep for that maybe. 1. So you will have to message me. Absolutely, Shannon. Absolutely. Plus, as always, Shannon, as you know, we're always live on YouTube. Bargainers Breaks 4. Bargainers Breaks 4. So that way, in case you do fall asleep and you want to watch any part of any break, in case you ever want to watch any part of any break, and you don't want to listen to me try to fill a break, you don't want to do anything, you just want to go straight to the break, I always show my labels before every break so that way you guys can see the break number. I always show my labels after the break for the recap as well. You literally can watch me 24/7. And on top of that, you don't even have to watch yesterday's stream. You can watch any of my past streams. So for example, if you want to watch my very first stream from January 5th, you can do that. You can. You can. You absolutely can if you want to. You can watch my growth from day 1 all the way to now. You can watch my growth all the way from day 1 to now. It's like watching season 1, episode 1. And now you're watching season 3, episode 3. You send me a message. Sometimes that's scary. People always send me scary messages. They always send me scary messages. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, that's a pretty looking one right there. Let's see if I can put that like this. Oh, no, it doesn't work. How am I gonna do this? There we go. How's your double up? How's your double up, John? Very nicely done. Very nicely done. Very nice, very nice. Guys, I have 4 cases in the store. 2 jumbos, 1 hobby, and a case of delight. So if your team's not available in the first case, check out that second case. If it's not available in the second case, check out that third one. If it's not available in that third one, check out that 4th case. Your team might still be there. It very well might still be there. It very well might still be there. You never know till you go take a little looky look. You never know till you go take a little looky look. I got 4 cases in the store. 2 jumbos, 1 hobby, 1 delight. That adds up to 4. Adds up to 4. You ready for this? You ready, Shannon? You ready? Go. Okay. So, in 1 box of jumbo, this is what's similar. Both jumbo and delight have 3 autographs per box. Where it starts to differ is that jumbo has all the paper inside of it, has about 12 packs inside of here. A delight box has only 1 pack, has no paper. So that's the first difference. The second difference is that a case of delight is only 6 boxes. So it's an 18 autograph case. Or a case of jumbo is an 8-box case. So it's a 24 auto case. That's going to be one of the other main differences right there. Where it starts to get a little different on pricing, I think jumbo, we have them about just under probably like $6.39, something like that in a break. Something around that. Where a delight case, delight, although it's less boxes, it actually costs more. It costs more than a jumbo. It costs more. The price on it shot up in a big way because it's the first year of delight and any Bowman product. Any Bowman product. Past years, it's been HTA, aka 3 autos only, no parallels, no chromes or anything, just 3 autos, that's it. With the lights, you're getting all the parallels, the chromes, the inserts, plus you're getting a possible opportunity at a true color chrome, non-auto, and plus the true color on the autographs as well. Fancy's a way to put it, yeah, it's a way to put it. You know, another example is a full case of jumbo will take me between 45 minutes to an hour, maybe an hour and a half. A case of delight, I can rip these in like 10, 15, 20 minutes, give or take. So it's a quicker rip. It's a quicker rip. You just get right to the good stuff. Where jumbo, you got to open up all the packs to find all the good stuff. You got to get through all the paper and etc. But eventually we find the good stuff. Oh, eventually we do! Eventually we do, y'all. Eventually we do. Eventually we do. Did the last break already go? No. Sorry. Let me pin up the first break. Sorry, Cope. Sorry. I just loaded in 2 more cases. I loaded in just 2 more right now. I just loaded in 2 more. Arm Scott says, give me those Orioles in that second case. Also, Cope as well, because I know everyone has their own stuff going on in their lives. So if you don't want to stick around and watch, we're always live on YouTube. Same username as above. Just look up Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 with no spaces in it. You'll see we're actually simulcasted on the YouTube right now. So that way, if you wanted to fast forward, rewind to any point of any break, you can do that. The main reason why we do that is so that way it gives additional security to everybody. Because this was before, we were doing this before Whatnot took away the replays. And then next thing you know, Whatnot takes away the replays for whatever reason. Wink, wink, wink. And we were already ready. We said we're already backed up on YouTube all of our streams. Because we know already Whatnot can get very glitchy. They shut down my stream like every other day. It's crazy. So we're always live on YouTube. Always. So if you ever have to step away, do whatever you need, go eat. That way, in case you happen to miss a break for any reason, that's going to be your way to just fast forward right to the good stuff. So the way I do my breaks is I show my list of labels before every break. It shows the break number. Then after every break, I show the list of labels again as video evidence. So that way, anyone that is on YouTube, they can just fast forward right to the break starting, or they can just fast forward right to the recap. So they can see all the stuff. Absolutely. I know, it was super lame for them to do that, but we were ahead of it. We said, not here. Not here. That's right. We said, not a shot here. We're always going to be backed up. We always are backed up. So that way, if there's ever a moment that you want to go back and watch, like let's say you get a crazy card and you want to say, all right, how was CC reacting to my hit? You'll be able to go and see that, See ya, says Shannon. Shannon's already going to go watch all of it. Come on, Shannon. Don't watch all of it. Come on, Shannon. Come on, Shannon. Come on. Guys, we're down to 7. Bring down any 5. I run the last 2 at $1. Oh, cover me? Well, I see what you mean now.
Oh.
I see what you mean.
Do you have any extra white or single whites?
You want to steal them from me? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
I just need one.
Just one?
I'll pay you a quarter.
40 cents.
I have a dime.
I'll take the 30 cents later as interest.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I just need one.
No, take them both.
No, I'm good.
Take them both.
I'm good.
Please, I want to charge you more.
No, they talked me into throwing in another case and they don't even buy a team.
Well, that's how it
So
goes.
I'm stuck here all night.
Guys, do you hear that? If you want Topps Chrome Black, go to Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. They're doing Topps Chrome Black breaks over there. But if you want Bowman, you guys know where to go. Hey, Cole, in the chat, would you grade a Slade Caldwell etched in glass? You pulled it for me for last week, and it looks good. If it looks good, send it. Because the way I look at those, that's technically a true Chrome card for him. It has his first on it and everything. I would. $1, $5. I grade. Absolutely. I arguably have some of the best eyes for grading as well. Like how I used to do things, I would sit in other rooms before I was a breaker. I would sit in other rooms. I would watch. I would zoom in. To like whenever people are showing off the card, like, oh yeah, let's send it off to grading, and I'm like, I would literally tell them every time. I would tell them, zoom in on that corner. I'm like, show me that corner, show me that edge right there. The next thing you know, the breaker that said, yeah, it's good to go to grading, send it through us. Next thing you know, they say, maybe don't send it, and I'm like, because not every card is gradable. Every card is not gradable. Other channels will tell you, send it through us. I'm trying, Salmon! I'm trying! Guys, buy some teams! Salmon's ready! He's ready to rip! I'm ready like Salmon's ready, I'm telling you. I'm ready. Rip it! That's exactly what we want, DJ. You want them to be as brutally honest as possible. Because you don't want them to say, oh, yeah, send it. Next thing you know, you're paying $40 and you get back at 7. You know? Well, Salmon, watch language. That's a warning. I think Salmon voted for goldfish. I think he voted for goldfish. Like you did, Shannon. I see you. I see who you voted for. Guys, we're down to the final 7. Take down those Jays. Take down those Rays. Take down those Marlins. Take down those Astros. We're down to the final 3. Once we're down to the final 3, I see one of those big teams. That's right. That's why you got the extra warning. That's right. That's right. You tell him, DJ. You tell him, DJ. You tell him. Yo, I have 4 cases in the store. 4 cases. 2 jumbos, 1 hobby, 1 delight. That's 4 different case breaks, y'all. 4 different case breaks. And I'm going to have to use the rest of them soon because I already drank my first Bowman juice. And I can feel the first bottle going right through me again, y'all. You know? Are you talking about on the computer, Schreiker? You can expand it on the computer? Arrow up on the left-hand side of the chat. The arrow up button on the left side, top of the chat. Arrow up. I don't think it's on the phone. I think it's only on the computer. I think it's only on the computer. Right, Shannon? Oh, it's on the phone? What? Maybe I gotta update my phone. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm sorry. The Zip Fizz is going right through me. I'm sorry. Bring down 8-5 and win the last 2, y'all. Right back. Alright, I'm back. We are back. Do we still have 7 left? What? That's right, you heard me. Running up the stairs. I ran as fast as I could. You feel like a big Franklin Rice is coming, says DJ. Yeah, I don't see it on the phone myself. Maybe I'm just blind. Oh, it's like a sweeping sound? Saying I sound like I sweep when I run up the stairs? I'm trying to find that arrow up button. I think what that one's for, Schreiker, is to see the missed chat, but I could be wrong. I mean, this is what Schreiker sees on his device. Interesting. I'm on the phone, in the phone, on your phone. On all of our phones, that's right. On them all. I'm all over the place. I am all over the place. That's right. That's right. I'm down to the final 7, y'all. Down to the final 7. I do have 4 case breaks in the store. I have 2 jumbos, a hobby case, and a full case of Delight. 4 cases in there. 4. So if your team isn't available in the first one, check out that second case. If they're not available in that second case, check out the third one. If they're not available in that third one, go check out that fourth case. Well, I wouldn't say 10 years ago. Whoa. Wouldn't say 10 years ago. Goodness gracious, making me sound like I'm taking forever. You know, I'm going as fast as I can. I can't make the people buy. I can't, even if I tried. It won't let me. We're down to the final 7, y'all. The final 7. Once I get down to the final 2, the last 2 will run at $1. I know. I hear you. I appreciate you, Shannon, for getting me close. I appreciate you. Whale inbound, watch the show. What are those emojis? I had to go on my phone to look at those. Oh my goodness. What? That's right. I'm just going to keep opening up top loaders. I'm just going to keep loading up my top loaders until we get a little bit closer. I honestly, I don't try. At the same time, I think I might have to update my phone. Maybe I have to update it. Because I don't see it. I really don't. See it. Devil, boom, whale, fire, bad word, money, where your mouth is. I love it. Interesting. Yeah, look at this. That's what Striker sees. So whenever he presses that, it expands the entire chat. There's Shannon. Boom. That's what I'm saying. I was like, I don't have that. Maybe I gotta update my phone. I see Striker getting all the new tools. I see Striker getting all the new tools over there. I see you. I see you having all the new tools, Striker. If you're just joining us, I do have 4 cases in the store to buy into. I have a case of Delight, 2 cases of Jumbo, and a case of Hobby. You know, I don't think it's because he's a mod. Because I've been a mod in other rooms and I've never had that. I've had that for 8 months. Or 6 months plus now. I see what not letting Striker test everything. I see you, Striker. I see you being the... Exactly, I wasn't going to say it like that, but hey, you did. You know. You are special. Well, I didn't say that. You said that, not me. You said that, not me. You said that. Do you have an Apple phone or an Android? Does Kurtz have first autos? He does not have first autos in 25 Bowman. You're thinking about 24 draft. However, Kurtz does sign prospect autographs. So he does sign for what it's worth. So not only does Kurtz sign, you have Will Simpson, who's a first signer for the A's. You also have Jacob Wilson insert rookie autographs. We found one of those last night. And then you have crystallizes of Jacob Wilson, etched in glass variations of Jacob Wilson, spotlights Jacob Wilson. What else you got hiding in here? And you also have insert autographs of Kurtz, the very important prospects, the VIP cards. I can't sell teams, it's true. I know, I try. And oh yeah, plus you have those rare rookie logo buybacks of Mr. Jacob Wilson as well. Someone was telling me, it's like you hit one of those, you basically got most of your money back just on one little card. You know, that's all it takes. I know, that's what I'm saying, Sam. We looked at it too. I mean, this is what Striker sees, Salmon. What Striker sees. So he sees that little button right there. I'm like, I don't have that. And he's like, well, this is what it does for me on my phone. I'm like, my goodness, I don't have that. I was like, I don't have that. Yeah, see, I said the same thing. I said the same darn thing, Salmon. I said the same darn thing. Said the same darn thing. Guys, I'm down to my final 7. Down to my final 7, y'all. The final 7. Once I bring down the final 2, final 2 will run at $1. We'll run at $1. I have an iPhone. I have an iPhone. I'm not playing with you, Striker. I'm serious. I'm darn serious. I'm darn serious. I'm as serious as it gets. As serious as it gets. That's right. I'm an Apple user. That's right. Classic AI. Absolutely classic. Absolutely classic. 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 Guys, I'm down to the final 7. The Angels for JL off that board in that case of delight. Oh, case of delight. It's a 6-box case already taken. I'll show you what the little the label looks like. If I can find one. Here we go. So it's a 6-box case, 1 pack per box. So 18 autographs in a full case. 18 autographs in a full case. Every single card gets top loaded. Every single card is only a 60 card case. It's high risk, high reward with Delight. Where with Jumbo and Hobby, you're gonna get a lot more volume on the chromes, the inserts, etc. So if you're looking to get a nice bag of cards coming back, whether they be top loaded, sleeved, chromes, inserts, etc. Jumbo and Hobby. If you're looking to just hunt for the autos, hunt for the low numbered chromes, it's gonna be Delight. It's gonna be Delight. It's gonna be Delight. First year of Delight. It's gonna be Delight. It was always Delight. There are 4 cases in the store to buy into. 2 jumbo cases. 2 jumbo cases. A hobby case. And a case of Delight. There are 4 different case breaks to buy into, y'all. 4 different case breaks. That's right. That's right. It can be, Dur. Can be, but at the same time, that's what I'll tell you, Dur. That's what I'll tell you. The only super I pulled out of all 3 products came from Delight. And plus, of all my breaks last night, Delight had the most. This was my Delight break last night. You know, Cax 99, cool. Garcia to 50, very nice. Made, green, grass, red non-auto. One of those etched in glass short prints, gold shimmer of Cam. That was something different. So I mean, in terms of opportunities, there's a lot of upside in Delight. I've had some of my best pulls from Delight. I have ripped more Delight than anything, but some of my best pulls have come out of Delight. Only 10? Kind of feels low. Kind of feels low. Don't get me wrong, he's only 18, but that almost feels low. Let me see. Sold for 10, huh? Jesus. Made, red. Red. I should probably take away the... I probably should put Bowman in there, not Leaf. Bowman. Jesus Made. So, how about this, Dur? Not only did it sell for 10, it sold for 10K buy it now. Meaning, someone saw that card, and they bought it full price. Didn't make an offer. They felt it was underpriced as well. Because you have non-autos doing 1750, and this red lava did 10K buy it now. So that means, arguably, it's probably more. That's just the red lava. So a true red's probably pushing 20 plus, ungraded. So that kind of validates what I was thinking, where I said that felt like it was low. Oh, easily. For Ma Day, that's right, already taken. If the red lava does about 10, buy it now. No offers, a straight buy it now. That means the true red's probably 20 plus. And if you do the math like I do the math on supers are typically about 3 to 5x on a true red. You're in that 60 to 100 range very easily. Very easily. Very easily for one of the top prospects in the entire product. Very easily for one of the top prospects in the entire product. In terms of sellability, that guy Jesus Made sells like absolute hotcakes. Sells like hotcakes, I tell ya. All right, these are gonna be the last. I don't believe it has. I don't believe it has. I think if that one got pulled, we would all know. You know, I think we would all hear about it one way or another. I'll check the tracker, see if the tracker has any updates. Do you remember which Red Sox? Was it D'Angelo Ortiz? Was it Garcia? Was it Franklin Arias? Was it one of those three? Was it Conrad Cason? So it was... Wait for it. Was it this guy? I'm going to just copy it. Paste it. I'm going to press enter. Was it that guy? So his nickname is Password. The Password. Because his first name, no one can pronounce it. I just call him Garcia. Password Garcia. Those will actually, you'll surprise yourself on what those sell for. He's like a top 10 prospect in the product. He actually has a very nice sellability. Very nice sellability. So some of the supers that have surfaced from what I'm seeing. Arun Escobar, paid $9 for a spot. Safe to say you are paid. Safe to say. So let's see, the Escobar surfaced. The Cobb Hightower surfaced. The Kevin surfaced. The Ricardo Yan. The Braseño. The Steve Carlton, one of one Retrofractor non-auto surfaced. It's a good looking card. Jonathan Long, that's a big card. Sung Chi Chang, another big card. Johnny Levels super surfaced. My goodness. PJ Orlando, another nice name. Hayden Alvarez is okay. Pineda's okay. Slade super surfaced. That's a big card. Peyton, that's a nice one. Fran Yerbear's a nice one. Jaden's a very nice one. Ashley. I think it's the Thomas White super. Matik. Yo Ferry, another nice one. I think Fine, Mogulone. I think this was the first one. Yep, first one off the board, the Mogulone. Pulled a purple auto last week of the Password. That's right, DJ. That's right, DJ. That's right. I think I took a picture of it too for my fridge. I think I did. Thought I did. I thought I did. It's a nice card though. It's a nice card though. It's a nice card though, DJ. Yeah, the Password is funny. And now 25 auto of one of the Giants guys, non-auto. Was it Johnny Level? If it was Johnny Level, that's a nice one. Ah, hey, Robio. Hello, Robio. Hello. 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 Was it Jacob Bresnahan? Was it O'Neal Perez? James Tibbs? Was it any of those names? Any of those names? If I'd had to guess. Those are all the 4 Chrome prospects that have non-autos on the Chromes. On the Chromes. If you're just joining us, I do have 4 case breaks in the store. 2 jumbos, a hobby, and a case of delight. Whichever one gets down, probably this jumbo I have down below. Once that gets down to the final 2, I will run those last 2, y'all. I will run those last 2. I will! I will. I will. 3 different case breaks in the store for us to jump into, y'all. 3 different case breaks or 4 different case breaks in the store to jump into. It was O'Neal Perez. Nice color match. Nice little color match of O'Neal. I don't know much about O'Neal. Let me look up my little spreadsheet, see what it says about O'Neal. Let's see. Let's see what they got to say about O'Neal. Let's see what they got to say about O'Neal. So San Francisco, O'Neal Perez, 22-year-old, 6'1". So he doesn't have any autographs, base only. He's an A+. Has solid hitting ability and a plate discipline, but doesn't show any power. Still 20 bases in 79 games. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Guys, I do have 4 case breaks to buy into. The next case will be a jumbo case. So you got 4 cases to buy into, y'all. Wow, Salmon. Wow. 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 Unreal. 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 Come on. Unreal. Come on. Guys, if your team's still on the board, Renee's about to send out a text to everyone in our community. So if your team is still on the board, I can guarantee you some people are going to start coming in very soon. Because once that text gets sent out, the community will be made aware of what's still lurking on the board. So don't let your team get taken out from right underneath you. Don't let it happen. Don't let it happen. Striker's starting to tag some of the friends and family. We're sending out a text as well. Once both of those things are finished, you know some of these teams are going to start flying off the board. So don't let your team get taken out from right underneath you. Don't let your team get taken out from right underneath you. If it's still on the board, I encourage you to go grab your team. I encourage you to. Because once those teams come off the board, we're going to get right into this full case. Right into this full case, y'all. That's right. A full case of jumbo. Full case of jumbo. Striker's tagging the friends and family. We're also sending out a text to our community so they are aware that we have a few cases of Bowman to rip today. So they are aware. Because once they get made aware, they'll start filing in. They're going to start filing in and start grabbing their teams. So don't let your team get taken off the board straight from underneath you. Don't let it happen. Don't be sitting on the sideline saying, darn it, I should have grabbed the team. I should have grabbed my team that I have my eyes on. You shoulda, coulda, woulda. Don't be in the shoulda, coulda, woulda crowd. Be in the I did it crowd. Be in the I did it crowd. That's right. The I did it crowd. I secured my team crowd. Don't be sitting on the sidelines saying, I wish I did. I shoulda, I coulda, I woulda. I shoulda, I coulda, I woulda. Who is my team? That's my team. That's my team. Oh. That's right. That's right, AJ! That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right! It was always the Cheez-Its. It was always the Cheez-Its. Whoa, Shannon, careful there. I know who you really support. I know who you really support. Careful there, Shannon. Careful there, Shannon. I know you're a goldfisher. I know you're a goldfisher. I know you are. I know you are. That's right. It's my team. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Guys, don't be sitting on the sidelines while some of your favorite teams get taken out from right underneath you. We're sending out a text. And we're tagging some of the friends and family in our community. So if you're in here already and you're getting tagged, it's because we identify you as a member of our community. If you're in here and you're not getting tagged, I will argue that Striker has not updated his list at least in a couple weeks. So if you're not getting tagged, don't feel left out. Don't feel left out. I promise you, don't feel left. No, AJ, no. I said don't feel left out. Don't do it. 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 Oops. Classic. My thing sends me all the way to the bottom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom! That's right. Boom! That's right. Teams are live just like that. Look at that. Everyone just got tagged. Everyone got their fair share of tags now. Everyone did. Everyone always does. That's what we do. We're sending out a text shortly, y'all. We're sending out a text shortly so that way everyone in our community can get a little bit of a little head start on these tags. So if your team's still there hiding, don't let your team get taken out from underneath you. You're gotta go now. Wow, TBB. Wow, I'm trying. TBB, I can't. TBB, I can't force the people to press buy. I haven't figured out that function yet. I just haven't figured it out yet. No, says Baby G. Wow. Whoa. Those Yankees on the board in that case of Yumbo. That second case. That second case. I mean, heck, TV. If it was my choice, you know, I'd start buying teams with my own account. But it's against company policy to do that because the teams are for you guys. Is what I was told. You know. So if I could buy teams, I absolutely would be buying them right now. But I can't. It's against company policy. I don't want to make anyone mad. Take some hypnosis lessons. Ooh, I'm in. Los Padres off the board in that case of delight. Because there are 4 cases in the store. That's right. You're going to figure it out for me. Ooh, I'm in. Guys, if you just joined us, there are 4 cases in the shop. 2 Yumbos, a case of Hobby, and a case of Delight. And Baby G says, give me those Rockies in that case of Delight. Said, give me those Rockies in that Delight case and that Hobby case. That's right. Give me them Rockies. Them Rockies. Start swinging something in front of the camera and tell people to buy. Okay. Buy. I tried. Give me them Rockies. That's right, Baby G. Whoa, those Padres on the board in that case of Yumbo. For who? For Baby G. Whoa, salmon. That's crazy. It went from tomorrow to next week already? Come on. That's what I'm saying. Maybe I did it wrong, Shannon. Them Padres. With who? Cobb Hightower? Humberto Cruz? That works, Baby G. That works. What am I doing for the holiday? Sorting, shipping, you know, all the goodies. Getting everything that we do today all packaged up and sorted out, you know. That's what I do every Monday. Help out with the shipping team. Help out a little bit. Oh, Shannon. Still gotta get everything all taken care of so we can drop it off on Tuesday. Still gotta get everything all taken care of. You know? Oh, I love you more. I do! Oh, I'm losing my chair. It's coming apart. Guys, I'm down to the final 7. You can't play. I need to see video of that. Baby G. I need to see it. I know there's video. I know there is somewhere. Those Brewers and that case of delight for the father of 3 said, give me those Brewers and that full case of delight. Jesus Made is no longer available in that case of delight. No longer available is Jesus Made. No longer available. You got the marks to prove it. I need to see the marks, and I also need to see the video. Baby G, you want to know what someone told me a little bit ago? Baby G, you ready for this? So, did you know a Jesus Made red lava autograph sold? You ready for this? So, someone listed it for 10K OBO, sold full price 10 grand. So you and I both know it's worth way more than what it sold for. If they're paying full price on that. If a Made True Blue is doing 2 grand, that red lava is a lot more than that. You know, that's what I'm saying. Way more. That's right. Guys, I'm down to the final 7. Down to the final 7. If one of those 3 big boys come off the board, I'll have a little bit more flexibility on how creative I can get. I need at least one more of those big boys off the board, and I'll see how creative I can get. I will see how creative I can get. If one of those 3 big boys between the Cardinals, the Rockies, and the Tigers come off the board, I'll run the last 4 teams at $1, which means we just need one of those 3 big boys, and then after that, we just need the Jays, the Rays, the Astros, or the Marlins. If a couple of those guys come off the board, and I'll run the last 4. Because I want to get into this rip too. So someone take down one of those 3 big boys, take down 2 of those value teams, we'll just get right into this break. Once one big boy, either the Cardinals, the Tigers, or the Rockies, once one of those 3 teams, and any 2, once I get down to 4, I'll just run those last 4. I want to get into this rip just like you guys. You guys think I don't want to rip? I want to rip! I do! I don't rip just as bad as you guys do. I do. You guys know I do. So the quickest way for us to do that, someone grab one of those 3 big boys. One of those 3 big boys between the Cardinals, the Rockies, and the Tigers. Grab one of those 3 and take down any 2 value teams. That brings us down to the final 4. Once I get down to those final 4, I'll just run those last 4. But I do need one of those big boys to run the final 4 off the board. So once, for example, the Rockies with Charlie, the Tigers with Kevin and Josu Brasenio and Jackson Jobe, and those Cardinals, once one of those 3 come off the board, hi, cool. It's an interesting way to enter a room. Interesting way. Very interessante. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Those Rockies are father of 3 off the board. Off the board. Wow! Father of 3 says, CC, I'm done staring at this board. Guys, someone go grab those Jays and those Rays or those Astros. Any 2 teams off the board right here, right now. I'll run the last 4. I'm ready to rip if you guys are. Take down, oh, those Jays are off the board for Pat. Any team off the board right here, right now, unlocks $1 auctions. I'm taking this sign off because it's no longer the last 2. We're running the last 4, y'all. I need just one more team off the board. Just one. Just one. If you're looking for volume, go for the Rays. If you're looking for upside with Cam Smith and Walker Yonick, go for those Astros. The text just got sent out. Guys, I need one team off the board and I'm running the last 4. One team off the board, I'm running the last 4. One team off the board and I'm running the last 4 at $1. So if you guys want to unlock $1 auctions, just one, baby G, that's it. Because both Father of 3 and Pat pushed us down to 5. They pushed us down to 5! Just like that! I just need one team. That's right, just one. Just one. Baby G says I got you. Wow. Talk about a living legend. When they say not all heroes wear capes, I envision Baby G with a cape. Whoa! Baby G just said, I am your hero. Watch me as I go. Bow, wow, wow. Bow, wow, wow. There goes my hero. Baby G. Waldo says, sorry I'm late. What did I miss? All you missed was me talking into the ether. I need a noisemaker. Run you know who first? Oh, I like building up to them. Baby G. I like building up to them because the first team I'm going to run right here, right now. Oh, I know, Waldo. You missed all the fun. But don't worry. We're about to auction off some teams right now. The first team I'm going to run at $1 is a $99 team. That's right. I am numb. I am numb. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Yancel Villarreal signs Walker Yonick is your top first signer for those Astros, and Cam Smith signs his first autographs with the Astros. We priced it competitively at $99. It's down below at $1. Down below at $1. The Houston Astros. We priced them competitively at $99. You guys go get them for what you like. We're at $3 down below. That might be the best price anywhere on any team and Bowman. On any team at this price is crazy. We price the Astros at $99. We price them at $99. We're at $71. What is that? $28 discount? That's right, baby G. We are very competitive. Very competitive. We're at $71 on a $99 team. And Waldo says a $28 discount? I'm in. With the coupon. Let's go, Waldo. I'm back, baby. That's right. That's right. The next team I'm going to run at a single dollar is a $159 team. We're about to level up. We're about to level up. Am I ripping cards tonight? I'm literally auctioning off the last teams right now. At $1. Thomas White, PJ Morlando are live down below. It's a $159 team. Go get it. 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 That's what I'm saying, baby G. Especially when you're using the coupons, take advantage of the coupons. We're at 91 on a $159 team. What is that? A $60 discount right here? Take advantage of everybody sleeping. Take advantage of everybody sleeping. It's a $55 discount right here for Donnell. Oh! Whoa! I just kicked my table by accident. Got me too excited there. That's a bargain, Donnell. That's a nice one right there. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That's right. All right, y'all. We're about to level up in a big way right now. We're about to level up to a $369 team. You have who? Kevin McGonigal. Very nice name. Josu Braseño. Another nice name. But your top rookie is Jackson Jobe. We price it competitively at $369. It's down below at a single dollar. Go and take advantage of everybody sleeping on this big boy. Take advantage of everyone sleeping on this big boy. We price it competitively at $369. I've seen other rooms put them at $400 plus. You guys know how we price things. We like quick fills. We're at $292 on a $369 team. $369 team, y'all. $292 is absurd on a $369 team. And baby G says it ain't that crazy. It ain't that crazy. It ain't that crazy. I'm going to give Baby G a second. I know he's fighting the good fight in the gulag. He's fighting the good fight. He's fighting the good fight. I know he's good for it, though. And just like that, he fought through the gulag. It was never in doubt. It was never in doubt. Never in doubt. Never in doubt. 36? Not enough! Last Team Mojo. Last Team Mojo. Last Team Mojo. This is a $419 team. I've seen other rooms price it at $480 plus. You're looking for Quinn Matthews and JJ Weatherholt. And oh yeah, Albert Pujols has animes. Again, this is a $419 team at $1. Last Team Mojo, go get it. Last Team Mojo, go get it. $419 team, no one's bidding on one of the best teams in this product. $419 team, y'all. It's a $419 team for one of the best teams in this product. You got JJ Weatherholt, you got Quinn Matthews as your top prospects. Albert Pujols as animes as well. We're at $355, $365 on a $419 team. Go and take advantage of everyone sleeping, y'all. Take advantage of everyone sleeping and take their lunch money. Go and do it! Is that Mags? Is that Mags for a $54 discount? There's Mags! Let's go, Mags! That's a bargain and a half, my friend. That's right. That's right. I see that emoji. Alright, I'm gonna press start breaking so we all get notified. Press start breaking. I'm gonna unpin this break. I'm gonna download my labels. We're gonna see if my screen goes dark. If my screen goes dark for 15 seconds, it's because Whatnot glitches are back. They are back. That's what I'm saying, Mags. I always say it. If people are gonna sleep, take advantage. Take advantage. Absolute no-brainer at that price. All day. Alright, moment of truth. See if they fix my glitch. We're still here. We're still here. I'm gonna pin up that case of hobby while I start printing out my labels. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. They have fixed the glitch for today. They have fixed it. They have fixed it. All right, let me import my file. Importing. Has been imported. Time to generate these labels. I appreciate every single one of you for assisting me on this fill. For this full case of jumbo. Full case of jumbo.
I appreciate you.
I appreciate you.
Perfect.
Ah. I got the last word. I appreciate that share, Waldo. I appreciate that share, my friend. All shares go a long way with us, so we do appreciate you. All right, let's print out these labels now. All right, they have been generated. Time to print them out. First set of labels coming up. First set of labels is coming up. It's coming up. Got my brake slip. My brake slip. Who's watching on YouTube? I am numb. Alright, put this here. Print out a second set because we're going to have a lot of cards come out. We're going to have a lot of cards come out. We are. We're going to have a lot of cards come out. We are. I do have 3 more case breaks in the store, y'all. I got a hobby case, another jumbo case, and another case of delight in the store if you guys want to go secure your teams. They are there. They are there. I'm about to go over our team list right now. Make sure everything's all accurate. Then we're going to get right into this full case. We're going to get right into this full case. This full case, my friends. That's the plan. That's the plan. I got to make sure my labels all fit. These things are not fitting properly like they're supposed to. They're not fitting like they're supposed to. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, let me unpin that next break. Let me unpin it. All right, let's go over these teams real quick. So this is video evidence of break 4411, 4411. If your username does not match your team name for this full case of Yumbo, you let me know in the chat. If you're not paying attention, don't worry. Schreiker is our eye in the sky. He's confirming everything for us. Confirming everything. There are a lot of familiar names, a lot of familiar friends and family in this break. There's a couple new friends as well. I appreciate you joining in, hanging out with the bargaining community. It means a lot to me. I see you, BB, grabbing those Mets in that case of hobby. Schreiker says we are good. Says we are good! I see Waldo leading the way! If you guys are ready, create this break for yourselves. Don't do it for me, do it for yourselves. I see Waldo. Car broke, I see you! Schreiker, I see you! Who else is in here ready to rip? Who else is ready to get hot in here? Who else is ready? Because I'm ready. That's right! I am! I'm ready! Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Because I'm ready. I'm ready. Box number 1. Is anyone else in here ready? Is it just Schreiker? Just Schreiker, Waldo, and Carbroke? If so, I mean, that's okay. I get it. You guys are ready to rip. I get it. I'm ready too. Ooh, a little orange tongue. That would work for me, BB. DJ says, good luck, everyone. Good luck to everyone in this full case of jumbo. Good luck to everyone in this full case of jumbo. Let's have ourselves a case. Let's have ourselves a case, y'all. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, everyone. Come on. Let's have ourselves a case. Let's have ourselves a case. There are 3 more case breaks in the store to buy into as well, y'all. I have another case of jumbo, another case of hobby, and a case of delight. Breakers delight. Wilson on the insert. Charlie Chrome. Nice. Paper. And Freeland on the top 100. Charlie. Charlie, my boy. Charlie boy. Good to see you, Charlie. Charlie Chrome. Charlie Chrome. Okay. Pack 2. Got a reptilian. We have a true blue autograph. Be first on the print, please. Nope. Not first on the print. For the Twins, though. It's Peyton Eels. Peyton! 25 out of 150 true blue for those Twins. You know, a lot of people are very high on this kid. A lot of people are very high on this kid. Peyton, true blue. True blue of Mr. Peyton Eels for those Twins. Twins getting on the board nice and early. Twins getting on the board nice and early. Seaver King on the Reptilian. And Brasenio top 100. Brasenio. Rarity logo of Thorpe for those White Sox. Boom. Nothing like a true blue. Nothing like a true blue, I'm telling you, DJ. True blues are one of my favorite parallels. Only things better are going to be true gold for me. Obviously the true reds and the supers. But the true blues are just... Nothing like a true blue. Nothing like a true blue. Nothing quite like it. Skeens on the insert. Paper. Termar, top 100. Nice. Nice. Little Tamar action. Little Tamar action. These are my Box of Oblivion. Never be seen again. I love it. I love it, Shannon. You got a card? Pirates. Royals. Pirates and Royals. Technically, you do have a few cards. So far. True blue is a true color. Nothing like trues. Chrome auto of Ichiro Kano Hernandez for those Reds. Here's one of the best just names. Not even talent, just names. Ichiro Kano Hernandez. I'm not gonna do it. 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 Well, Made. Don't know what you're talking about. Made on the top 100. No clue what you're talking about. No clue what you're talking about. No clue at all. Paper. Walcott. Basalo to 250 for those Orioles. 246 on the print. It can be DJ. I mean, I'll go some cases without any Made, just on the chromes and inserts, but then I'll have a case where I get multiple Mades in the same case. Like last night, for example, in Delight, you know, I had a green grass auto of Jesus. So, I mean, you know, sometimes, you know, he shows up. Sometimes he likes to hide. But he does definitely show up one way or another. He always finds a way. He always finds a way. Paper. Harry Ford, top 100. I don't know why I put these right there. Supposed to go over here. It's my first time. Yep, it's a very nice card. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Paper. Jacob Wilson on the insert. Petrie. 256 out of 299. Squeak, 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 squeak. Squeak, 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 squeak. Squeak! Come on. There it goes. The 299. 256 on the print. Cole Young on the back. I don't see him tough at first, but I'm seeing him more and more now. You know, that's what that's kind of what I'm noticing with the top 5 prospect teams is you won't see them for a little bit, but then all of a sudden they start showing up in bunches. You know. Roki on the rookie insert. Tong Chrome, Slade Chrome, nice little back-to-back on the prospects there. Thomas White, top 100. Del Castillo. Squeak! Squeak. Come on. Guys, I do have 3 more case breaks in the store. I have a hobby case, I got another jumbo case, and I got another case of delights in that store. So if your team wasn't available in this first break, check out those next 3 breaks. Your team could still be there. Could still be there. Mano Rodriguez on the top 100. Emmanuel. Put down in there. I'm gonna guess this is our auto right here. I'm gonna guess. Let's see how good the LCC is. They absolutely do, JD. The only things that you can't get out of Delight are the Schnack packs and the Pearl packs, basically. I think true orange autos. That's it. Outside of that, everything is live in Delight. It's all live. It's all live. Everything is. Alright, come on. Guess I was wrong on the auto, by the way. JJ on the insert. Oh, hey, Wen Yu Pawn. 323 out of 399. Lava. And 1 in 8.2 delight cases. Pawn. Joe Ferry on the top 100. JJ on the Hobby Stars insert. Has your JJ. Boom. Boom. Still looking for that third auto. Gold Shimmer autograph. All right. Okay. Is that Yo Ferry? Oh. 44 out of 50. Gold Shimmer, Yo Ferry Rodriguez. Very nice card. Very, very, very nice card. Very nice card. Yo Ferry. Yo Ferry hanging out right in the middle. That's a card. You saw one? You sure? You sure? You sure? Ralphie, top 100. You sure? You sure? All right, only one box in, y'all. Only one box in. I flew past it. Oh, I'm sorry. Box number 2. Come on. Box number 2. Come on. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Pack 1 of box number 2. Ready for a Cam Smith 101? Ooh. I see you calling your shot. We have a crystallized, and I think it's going to be gold to 50. We have a gold crystallized for those Nationals. Rookie. 13 out of 50. Of James Hood! That's a little, bang! Bang, baby! That's a very nice card. That's right, Masai. That's right, Masai. That's right, Masai. Front and center. Front and center. Let's go, Masai. Masai is so back. So back. So back. Let's go, Masai. Let's go, Masai. Make sure that this paper is just paper. Space paper. Corner got me a little concerned. Charlie on the chrome. Boom. 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 Chrome Charlie. Let's go like this so that people can see what we're working with here. Boom. Boom. What's up, bro? I see you not saying hi to me in Zach's room. Bo Walker on the chrome autograph for those Diamondbacks. Bobo. Bobo. Bo Walker. Little Bobo. Well, I know a lot of people are high on Bobo. I know a lot of people are high on Bobo. Brooks Leroy rookie logo. For those Twins. Boom. Boom. Reptilian coming up. Of Walker Jenkins for those Twins. Twins are starting to heat up. They're starting to show up. They're starting to show up. There we got a blue auto on the wall. Starting to show up. Those Twins. Angel Genoa on the top 100. Come on. Leo. Yellow chrome of Jose Barella. For those Guardians, yellow chrome. Okay. Little Perella action. Yellow. 35 out of 75. Yellow chrome. Little yellow. Oh, yeller. Paulino on the top 100. Paulino. We got over here. Got a refractor autograph. Okay. Hey, Charles. 206 out of 499. Refractor autograph for the Blue Jays. Wow, we're only on box number 2. Wow. Whoa. Come on. We're only on box 2. Come on. Come on. Give old CC a shot here. All right, on the chrome. Boom. Paper. Christian Campbell, top 100. Yeah! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. That's right. Watch, I'm going to pull you a nice little Cagley Cags. That's right. Oh, come on. I don't think that's true. I think I hit you some chromes. I think I've hit you some chromes before. Come on. Definitely have hit you some chromes. Gunnar says we need to see some Thomas White action. These little Thomas White. Are the Astros in this product? Absolutely they are. Wow. Wow. I see everyone getting a little stir crazy on box number 2. Let's all relax. We're not even halfway into the case. We're only on box number 2. My goodness. My goodness. Boom. Come on. Green paper. Ah, that's not true. I've seen cards come out in the last card of the case. The biggest card. I've seen it happen all the time in here. 7 on the print, 007 to 399. Lime green paper for those Tigers. Brasenio. Good name. Cassie. Boom. Boom. Rookie logo of Amador. Tong on the chrome. Yeah, there's an Astro. I just saw one. That's right, DJ. Personally, I'd rather hit on the last card of the break. You know, loading up the missile. Saving the best for last usually. You know, that's just me. Cruz on the rookie insert. Luis Acuna rookie insert. Refractor. Of Peyton Eels. I see those twins showing up. 294 out of 499. You love it in the first thing right off the break. You like it right off the rip. I see you, Ben. I see you. Kevin on the top 100 in the middle too. Yeah, middle works too. I like waiting until the end. You hit me a super and I'll fly down. How about I hit you a super and you say CC doesn't stink. You say CC doesn't stink. Who has those twins? Mike has those twins. That's right, Mike. I see you staying hot with the twins. I see you staying hot with those twins. This guy Mike just loves the twins and loves hitting with them. You just can't stop. He just can't stop. Triantos top 100. That's right, Mike. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right, Mike. That's right. That's right. So you got the Peyton Eels. I actually had a few twins cards this break already. Just on the first box, I think it was like a lot of twins. So you're going to have a lot of numbered twins cards coming your way on this one. You know. Watch, I'll say that and then they don't show up the rest of the case. Ooh, Ben. Between Walcott or Cags, it's a tough call. Echevarria, chrome autograph. Chrome autograph for those A's. Right here, Simon. Talk about that one. Oh. Baldwin, top 100. Only 2 boxes in. Only 2 in a 8-box case. Box number 3. That's true, but there are still red Walcotts out there. See some Peach Emerlander. He is hiding usually. Usually he likes to hide. He likes to hide usually. Doesn't mean he won't show up though. Do not look. Caught myself there. Caught myself there. Roki on the rookie insert. Quinn on the chrome. Cuero top 100. Oh, I mean, personally, I would love a big Slade. Big Slade is always fun to look at. I'll take any of the top 7 names on a low numbered autograph, if not multiple of them. Honestly, I'll take any red or super auto at this point. I'll take any of them. Welcome in, Gio, courtesy of the Raging Bull. Bull, do appreciate the share, my friend. Chrome autograph for the Braves. It's Diddy. Diddy Air. Chrome autograph. For those Atlanta Braves, there's Diddy. There's always Diddy. Boom. Didier Fuentes. Big Christmas on the Rare Kid logo. Oh, salmon. Wow. 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 Shoot for the moon, that's right. You never know when a super's going to come out. A little red, etc. You know. You just never know. Garcia, how's your password on the reptilian? Boom. Password to the moon. It's always password. Let's see, what else can I find? Blake Mitchell, top 100. Okay. Okay. Only a quarter of the way into box number 3. Pink paper of Cruz to 175. 106 on the print for those Nationals. I see those Nationals staying hot. Staying hot. Bam. Boom, boom, boom. Rocker on the insert. Kumar. Farmello. Johnny Farm System. It was always the farm system. It was always the farm system. Guys, I do have 3 more breaks in the store. I have a jumbo case, a delight case, and a case of hobby in there. We're all good, Renee. Probably be my last ones of the night in there. Don't you worry. Your speakers are off. Well, someone was asking about Thomas White earlier. There's a Thomas White. Does Whit sign? I believe he has a dual autograph with Cags, and I think he has an insert autograph as well. That's right, Gunner. Gunner said, "Can I see a little bit of Thomas White?" Very nice card. Very, very, very nice card. Very nice, very nice. Roman top 100. Roman top 100. He's over here. Boom. That's right. All day long, DJ. All day long. There's a reason why they're priced at where they're priced at. You know. Ma Day. 12 out of 199 on the wave. 12 out of 199 on the wave. Now let Donnell know that he made a great purchase there, Gunner. Let Donnell know he made a great purchase there. That was an all-day no-brainer buy at that price. And at the end of the day, he has to take a swing. Any JJs in my first break of the day? Not yet. We're only on box number 3. Box number 3. DeLauter. 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 Good old DeLauter. Judge on the insert. Guerrero, 155 out of 175 for those Rangers. For those Rangers. Do have 3 breaks in the store to buy into, y'all. Got a case of Hobby, a case of Jumbo, and a case of Delight. You can almost guarantee your team may still be on the board in those cases. You can almost guarantee. Good chance they're still hiding in there. James Wood on the Rubber Key logo. Whichever break gets down to the final 5 first, that'll be our next case break, y'all. So if you guys want to do Delight next, get that Delight break down to the final 5. You guys want to do that Jumbo break next, get it down to the final 5. You guys want to do the Hobby case next, get it down to the final 5. We'll just roll right into it. We'll roll right into it. Whichever one gets down to 5 first is our next case break. So if your team's still there on any of those cases, I encourage you to go grab them. I encourage you to go and grab them. Brooks Lee, Made Chrome, Pratt on the top 100. Mr. Pratt, Made on the Chrome. Boom. Made. Hey yo, Made. Okay. Paper. Paper. Quintero, top 100. All this over here. Boom. Come on. It's been a nice case so far. Let's continue to stay hot. Alcantara, Cruz on the rookie insert. Estrada for those Orioles. 231 out of 250. There's Baltimore. Baltimore getting a little bit of numbered on their side. A little bit of numbered on their side. Thank you, Schreiker. Thank you. Thank you. Text just got sent out for the next 3 breaks, y'all. So if your team is still on the board in any of those 3 breaks, don't let them sit. Someone's going to take them. Pawn. Chrome autograph for those Phillies. Mr. Pawn. Win Hui Pan for those Phillies. For those Phillies. Vargas, top 100. Top 100 of Mr. Vargas. Only 3 boxes in. Box number 4. Box number 4. Come on. Come on. Boom. 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 All right. Kobe. I see this card starting to stick together. Let's relax over here, Chromes. Let's relax over here. Emmanuel Rodriguez on the top 100. Emmanuel. Sky blue paper of Arenado. We have a redemption. We have a redemption. Any guesses on the redemption? Topps online redemption card. I see Malcolm Moore call for the first time ever. I see you, Waldo. I see Mr. Quinn Matthews. Congratulations! Max says Matthews as well. You are due to receive a Chrome Prospect autograph. Green Grass Refractor Parallel. Alright, I'm going to throw you guys a curveball. I think it's Yeremy Cabrera. Of? Ooh, Quinn. There's Quinn Matthews on the green grass. That's right, Max. That's right, Max. Very nice. That's a little bang. Bang, baby. That'll work. That'll work. That will work. That'll work. Be someone here's. You know. Put that in here. It's for Max. Max just can't miss. Max buys any team and finds a way to hit. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. So I'm saying, DJ. Follow your heart. Follow your heart. Arenado 137 out of 499 the sky blue paper. For those Cardinals. Picking up those Cardinals. Boom. Orelvis Martinez, rookie logo. Red rookie logo. Boom. Zaire on the Reptilian. Nice card. Those Dodgers. Los Dodgers. There's the Dodgers. Paper, 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 paper. Made, top 100. All right. We like. We like. We like. Did not play too good. Well, luckily it's a 162 game season, right? 162 game season. Something like that. Carson Williams, top 100. Boom. Boom. Yeah, no, babe. It's just one of 162. That's all. One of 162. That's all. Chrome auto of Yannick Walker Yannick chrome autograph for the Astros. There's Houston. You do not have a problem. That's right, Waldo. Asking, is Houston even in this product? Come on. You know the answer to that. You know the answer to that. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Ralphie, top 100 for those Guardians. No, no, no. You do not have a CC problem. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, you don't. No, you do not. No, you do not. Edglin Perez to 199, 17 on the print for the Yankees. Wow, DJ, that's crazy. 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 Edglin. JJ on the inserts, VIP insert. How's your VIP? Boom. Paper. Cole Young, top 100. Last pack of this side. Not me. Wait, me? Oh. Kobe. That's a Kobe. Oh, I see a stick in here. Slate on the chrome. I see my my chrome starting to stick again. Thomas White, top 100. Yeah, you talking about me? Talking about me? Sorry. Sorry, I just can't help it. I just can't help being nice. It's in my DNA. Mariano on the to 399 and Johnny Farmello top 100 on the back. 137 out of 399 on the lime green paper. Mariano for the Reds. Boom. Reds getting a little bit of number paper. I think you're talking about you, DJ. I think you're talking about yourself. You know. Rookie logo, Sugano. Sugano. Mr. Fine. Top 100 of Clifford. Top 100 of Mr. Clifford, the big red dog. Boom. Put these over here, put these over here. This over here. Boom. Boom. Sugano. Rookie logo. I think so, DJ. I know he's been hurt for a couple games. You got like some if I pitch, something like that. As long as he stays healthy, you know. Hitting 340, we'll probably get him in. Probably. Probably. Put that Job over here. Mod A Chrome. James Wood is ineligible. He's ineligible. He played too many games last year. Had too many at-bats. So technically you're going to be looking at the National League. The National League. Assuming maybe Dylan Cruz, if he starts really picking it up. I know he's starting to hit home runs. Speaking of Dylan Cruz, just needs to start getting that a strikeout rate down. You know, if he gets that strikeout rate down, we just fine. Yeah, ineligible. Ineligible. Reese Hines, Rockstar Rookies. Quinn. Oh, well. Hello. 85 out of 125. Aqua Checker of Slade Caldwell. That's a nice card. It's a nice one. It's a nice one. No, it does not. It does not. It does not, I tell you. It does not. And Cuero, top 100 on the back. Last pack of the first half of this case break. So we'll have a whole second half to get into. A whole second half. Chrome Auto. There's Jack Lines. Boom. For those Rays. Boom. Jack. It's always Jack. It's always Jack. See my card sticking again. Blake Mitchell, top 100. There's Blake. Boom. Bam. Boom. Get that out of there. Alright, so far, first half of the case, very nice. I'm expecting a very nice second half as well. Boom. 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 Okay. Ew. Second half's coming up. It's coming, that's what I'm calling. You know, ROI favorites according to ESPN are really strange. Yeah, what are they? I agree, Gunner. What are they? What are they? Bichette to 250 on the paper. Kevin Chrome. Cags insert. Kevin Chrome. Cooper Pratt, top 100. Cooper Duper. Shaver, Baldwin, Augustin Ramirez, and Matt Shaw. I'd probably say Baldwin or Augustin are probably the ones that have the best shot at it. Augustin Ramirez, former Yankee, current Marlin, I believe. Baldwin is over with the Braves. Matt Shaw up with the Cubbies. Cruz is 30 to 1 right now. Good value. I mean, to be fair, Cruz has had a really tough start to the year. He's had a tough start to the year, but he's been starting to heat up. He's been starting to heat up. That Dylan boy. That Dylan boy. We have a purple autograph. We do. For Cleveland. 179 out of 250. Jose Perella. That's right, DJ. It's going to be really good, but the question is, will he be really good this year? That is not CAG. But they're both lefties, for what it's worth. They're both lefties. Getting closer. Getting closer. That is 100% correct, Waldo. Sometimes in other products, too. Seymour. Reptilian. Guardians, Rays, and Reds. Like showing up a lot. I like showing up a lot. You got a lot of volume opportunities. Either they show up a lot or they don't show up at all. You know. All right. The poison. The poison for Cusco. The poison chosen especially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. Who said that? Arise on the chrome. Who said that? Someone just say that? I've seen a lot of Sammy Stafora. I know. I was pulling Sammy Stafora left and right. Now Sammy just doesn't hang out with me anymore. I think ever since that orange auto, I scared him off. So good. Yeah. Blue paper? Is that right? No, it's just a blue shoe. Okay. Chrome auto though. Oh, there you go, Fairy. Second go, Fairy of the case. Chrome autograph. For those bro. For those bro. Brewer's kind of crushing. Brewer's kind of crushing. Leo on the insert. Paper. Joe Indri, top 100. Joe Indri. So good. Condone on the Hobby Stars insert. Luis Peña. 123 out of 199. I think it's time for another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Luis Peña. Let me go like this, actually. Put these up top. Put these up top. Let the O'Ferry gold shimmer hang out down low. We're gonna put this guy right up her. Gold shimmer, gold shimmer. We'll let the Matthews to 99 hang out right there. Condone on the Hobby Stars. He was also in Scream 3. What else did is he just like in every movie? Is he just like in every movie? James Tibbs, top 100. Y'all, we do have 3 breaks to buy into in the store. Got a case of Hobby, a case of Jumbo, and a case of Delight. Oh, case of Delight. That's right, we do. We do. We absolutely do. One of the Men in Blacks. What else did he do? Had to be like in like everything. I think I remember from Men in Black. He's one of the little mini aliens, I think. The little mini ones. JJ Chrome, blue paper of Lazaro. 94 out of 150. 94 out of 150. There's Lazaro. Boom. Lazaro Montez, JJ Chrome. There's JJ. There's JJ. Los JJ. On the chrome. Burns top 100. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now, Yumbos. Work with the old CC. Brett Lauder, rookie logo. Thomas White, chrome. Sleeves. Eduardo Quintero. Rookie logo of Brett Lauder. It's about to get louder. Come on. Drew Romo, rookie of your favorites. Jacob Wilson, rookie insert. Come on. Tommy Troy, top 100. Tommy boy. Dana. Paper. PJ Morlando, top 100. Old PJ. Well, I mean, you gotta remember, I do have 2 gold autos on the wall. I have a gold short print of James Wood. I have a /99 of a top 6 prospect. I have a Jesus Mate to 199. I got a slate to 125. I mean, I already say it's a good case. I want to make it a great case. You know, I want to make it a great case. Do I not want to get greedy over here? You know, I want to get greedy. It's good to be greedy. It's good to be greedy. I'm allowed to say heat up. Goodness gracious. $2.99. I'm allowed to be greedy. Goodness. It's not very good mojo to tell me to cool off. Goodness. You want me to cool off or something? Refractor auto. Winston Santos, 307 out of 499. Boom. Boom. No, 808. I'm being told to cool off. I'm being told to cool off. That's all. Being told to cool off. Yeah, I can see that, Sammy. You want me to cool off? It's okay. No, Mags. It's okay. No, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop heating up. I'm gonna stop heating up. No, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop now. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna stop heating up. We'll just ASMR this the rest of the way. I'm not allowed to say that, Tony. No, Tony. I was just saying I wanted the case to continue to get hotter. I was told it's not very good mojo, so I'm just ASMRing it. You know, I'm just ASMRing it now. You know. gold crystallized wood. In case you need to see the rest of the wall, Tony. Gold, gold, gold to 99. Asking for Made Gold be out of line. I don't believe so, Chuckles. I mean, you know, you might as well add to the stack. The Gold Yo Fairy auto, Made to 199, Luis Pena to 199. Take a little True Gold of Jesus. No. All I will say is if you bring the negative mojo, it reflects on your teams. I've seen it happen in here. 190 out of 299. I've never changed, Waldo. I've never changed. I've never changed. Never changed. I've always been the same me. I was dead. Oh. Someone's trying to listen to the old CC now. What works? I see. 127 out of 150. Cheerio. For those bro. Cheerio. Ah, hey Lefty. Lefty with the raid. Hey Lefty. Hope you had a great stream. Lefty. Appreciate you choosing me to send over the party to. Hope you had some fun over there. Lefty. Hope you had some fun. Doing an ASMR stream, Lefty. ASMR. Cool. Heck yeah, Lefty. That sounds fun. I was doing that too. Oh, hey, password. Dead case. Boom. Boom. So got 2 more boxes. 2 more. 2 more. Still got 2 more. Still got 2 more. Still got 2 more. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Johnny boy. I know who would. Won't say his name. He who shall not be named. dead case. I mean, what do I know? We're ASMRing it, Pat. ASMRing it. I was told the case was dead. After card after card after card, I keep adding to the wall, you know. So we're ASMRing it. Just to prove a point. That is nowhere near a dead case at all. How many pirates or royals on the wall? None yet. That's right, Max. The case only respects good mojo. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Any Mets yet? Not yet. Not yet. Yet is the key word. Yet is the key word. I'm just me. I'm just me. I'm just me. I'm just but one person. $387 on the print and a $499. ASMR season. Boom. Boom. $197 on the print. For those Cardinals. That's right, Max. That's right, Max. Hey, I mean, if everyone else is kind of asleep, you're going to take their lunch money every day of the week. Every day of the week. Boom. Cuero. Boom. No, that's dead case. Dead case. Last box. Well, again, or at least it's a gold shimmer, though. You know, can't be mad about a gold auto. Yeah, so I hear it's very close. Thought he was gonna get called up. Say I'd be happy with the base auto. Have a break, Brewers. They hit all of their names. Very nice. Very nice. Reptilian. Nah, not me, Waldo. This is just Bowman letting people know who's was. It's just the jumbo. It's just the jumbo saying, who do you think you are? I am! That's right. 304 out of 399 on the lime green paper. Cody Bellinger for the Yankees. Right, Shannon. That's right, Chuckles. Only thing you're missing at this point. Only thing you're missing at this point. Overall, though, very nice break for you, though. You know. Well, just tried to sneak past me. I was wondering what was sticking to the back of that card. Pinera. Fractor. Do a super. Speckle. Little Poppy. I think you got the name wrong there, Shannon. They're close, though. They're close, though. Got the first name wrong. Lisa Frank, I think you mean... Isn't it Anne Frank? Or we're getting the name wrong. I might think of someone else. Lisa Frank. Since when? Since when are they changing history again? Is that the mother? Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of someone else. I'm gonna put all the chromes, inserts, refractors that I top loaded into my sorting box. I'll put it over here, y'all. Put all of them in there. All those inserts. No, you don't, Sammy. You love the idea of me. You love the idea of me. Yeah. Hope we get one right here. That's a lot of rainbow sparkling stuff like pins. Oh yeah, that definitely was talking about the wrong thing then. I was absolutely talking about the wrong thing. get that reference. Or like the Warriors. Give my Cheez-Its. Maybe. I think it's gonna be orange or better. Let's find out, shall we? Let's find out, shall we? Let's find out, shall we? Twins had to break as well. Mike crushed it. Mike crushed it. I do have 3 breaks in the store to buy into, y'all. I have another jumbo case, another case of Hobby, and a case of Delights. You guys are already seeing how hot jumbo is. That's all I'll say. Don't sleep on these products. Do not sleep on them. They will dominate in a big way like this. I scared you? Who, me? You talking about me? You talking about me? Last start of this case. I'm not even gonna pull out the Cheez-Its. I'm just gonna go straight for it. I'm just gonna go straight for it. No mojo on it. Come on. Chrome auto to finish. I know, Santa. I know. I warned you though. I did warn you. The negative mojo. It's not true. I did warn you though. The negative mojo. Doesn't play out always. Some people it plays out. Some people does not. It does actually. I'd be shocked. 4411. Recap. 4411. 4411 recap. While I do this recap, I see you, OD, grabbing your PC. I'm gonna pin up the case of Hobby. There's only 15 teams left. Go through all of our numbered chromes, numbered papers from this last break. Everything that was numbered that did not make the wall. The autographs. I think so, Poppy. I think so. Some really good names in this stack. Just a very tough wall to make. Very tough wall to make. Let's see what's hiding up here. It's been a minute, OD. It's about darn time. Jerry to 150. D'Angelo Ortiz, Speckle to 299. Jonathan Long to 299. Ichiro Kano Hernandez, Chrome Auto. Charles to 499. Arun, Chrome Auto. Garcia, Chrome Auto. Jesus Lopez, 69 out of 150, True Blue. Peyton Eels to 150, True Blue. Walker Yannick, Chrome Auto. Slade to 125. JJ to 75. Pena to 199. Made to 199. Zaire Hope to 250. Walcott to 150. Quinn Matthews to 99 on the green grass. Yo Ferry on the gold shimmer autograph. Yo Ferry. Thomas White, gold shimmer autograph. And there's James Wood. Gold crystallized. Gold and crystallized. Gold and crystallized. Very nice case. Very, very, very nice case. Let me grab my phone, take a few pictures. Let's see. Go like this. Boom. 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 Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see who had which teams. Give me a moment. Boom. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh goodness, I need to use the restroom again. Let's see if I can make this quick. Okay, let's see. Milwaukee for Chuckles. Those Marlins for Donnell. Those St. Louis Cardinals for Mags. And those Nationals for Masai. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! My Zip Fizz is going crazy on me. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back. I'm back for all you patient friends. Back for all you patient friends. Back for all you patient friends. Oh. Alright, let me go. Boom, boom. Boom and boom. Press finish break on this last one because it's officially in the books. It's officially in the books. Go press that. Press that. Press that. Alright, let me do this real quick. Do this really quick. Go boom. Go boom. Put this right on in here. For my friend Mags. Boom. 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 Go like a little boom action. Boom. Here's Max. Boom. This one for Chuckles. There's Chuckles. 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 Theo Ferry. Boom. Boom. Thomas White. Gold shimmer autograph. Very nice card. Boom. Boom. And James Wood. Gold crystallized. Another very nice card. Boom. For Masai. Donnell with the Thomas White Gold Shimmy. Very, 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 very nice. Very nice, very nice. Very nice case. Very nice case. Boom, boom. Boom. And a boom. Boom. And boom. Just like that. A full case of jumbos in the books. Very nice case. Very nice case. Very, very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. I'll put these over here. Inside the case. So they all go where they need to go. Boom. And boom. Boom. I gotta clean up my trash that I got over here. Let me get the team board up. Go like this. Press that. Go over here. Press that. Press that. Let me just see who's off the board already. So who's off the board already. So we got the Phillies for Throne. Those Twins for Mike. The Rangers for Jam Packed. Poppy with those Giants. Poppy's not done. Cyclone with those Cabbies. Royals for Salmon. And those Pirates for Salmon. Father of Three said, I'm taking my shot with those Brew Crew. Baby G with those Yankees. Padres for Baby G. Diamondbacks for Baby G. Rockies for Baby G. Getting ready to cook. Guardians for Tony. Tony's ready. Armscott with those Orioles. Those Orioles and those Mets for BB. Just like that, we're halfway filled on the case of hobby. I also have a jumbo case and a delight case in the store. I got 3 different ways to attack Bowman. 3 different ways to attack Bowman in the store. 3 different ways to attack Bowman. Got hobby, jumbo, and delight in the store. I'm gonna start sleeving up everything from this last break. Start sleeving it all up. So my shipping team just go right into sorting it tomorrow. And just go right into sorting, and by that shipping team I mean me. I mean me. So I'm just gonna be sleeving everything up from this last break. I only have 15 teams left in this one. Only 15 teams left. That's it. That's it. Got some value teams on the board. I got some big boys on the board as well. As we work our way down, I'll see how creative I can get with how many I can run at a single dollar. With how many I can run at a single dollar. That's right. That's right. I'm just leaving up everything from this last break. Sleeving it all up. Getting it all sleeved and protected. Sorry, my shipping team is go right into sorting. AKA me. AKA me. Save myself stuff for later. Save myself stuff for later. Some time later. Down to the final 15, y'all. The final 15. That's right, the final 15. I know, 37 too many. Am I right, J. Rye? No, Shannon. You want goldfish. I didn't forget. I didn't forget, Shannon. I didn't forget. J. Rye, I know one of the goldfish voters in here. Looking at one of them in the chat. That's right. I'm not gonna call anyone out specifically. You know. It's okay. Goldfish with Old Bay. What's Old Bay? Is that like some kind of seasoning or some kind of shosh? No. That's what I'm asking. That's what I'm asking. I'm asking to learn. I want to learn. Teach me, Tragic. Teach me. Teach me what is the Old Bay. Old Bay seasoning? So I was close then. What's crab seasoning? That makes sense. You guys ready to get mad at me? I don't eat crab. I don't. I'm not a crab person. Really not. Oh, hey, so it's going, salmon. How about yourself? Is it going? Is it going, salmon? Oh, good to see you. Good to see you. It's really popular in Maryland. Well, I believe that, J. Rye. I mean, that's like crab capital. Or I guess lobster capital. It's one of those two. Crab and lobster. Crab and lobster. Wow. Whoa, come on, tragic. Cheez-Its, I'm glad to see for the win. I say yes, and my 9-7-year-old always asks for Cheez-Its over goldfish. Let's go, Saw. Let's go, Saw. Yeah, I'm going to buy a couple teams to see what happens. I see you already got a couple. You know what I mean? See, you got the Royals and the Pirates. You got those two. You got those two. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Eventually, we're going to find a nice Connor Griffin. Eventually, we're going to find a nice Paul Skeens. Eventually, we're going to find a nice Cags. Eventually, we're going to find a nice B. Witters. Eventually, we will! Those Reds are off the board for cash out. We're down to 14, courtesy of cash out. Down to 14, courtesy of cash out. That's right. Down to 14. Down to 14. You can get Old Bay bagels. Goldfish came out with the flavor. Ah, I see. Catch real crab in Alaska. That's right. That's where the real crab is. That's right. That's right. There's chips. Whoa, chips. That's crazy. King crab is not as good as blue crab. I have no take on that. Oh, hey, Ricky. Oh, hey. But Cape Cod original and hell of a good dip. I'll eat a whole thing of that night. That sounds scary. That sounds scary. Well, I've already sleeved up everything from our last break. It's already been all sleeved. It's already been all sleeved. It's already been all sleeved. Everything's all sleeved from this last break. We're down to 14, y'all. We are down to 14. Do I want a cookie? Maybe. If I pulled any supers, since you said any, I'm going to count a non-auto. Where is it? Where is... Oh, there it is. Boom! He actually reached out, wanting to acquire it. And the owner of that card, I believe, was in our first break. I'm not sure if they're still here, so I'm not going to call them out. But that player did reach out to me, reached out to a couple other people in the network to reach out to me, and I connected them to the buyer, or to the person who hit it. And right now, I believe they are in negotiations to receive a signed game used jersey, inscribed to all the works, and a few other items. I believe they are working on that as I speak. That's a win. I agree. And this collector told me they don't ever sell cards, but they will trade it with the player. I was like, you know, I would too. I would too. All right, y'all. I'm gonna start unsealing the case. I'm gonna put it on the table. I'll put it on the table. Case of Hobby. Classic. I can't cut down the line. Classic. I know. I gotta be careful. That thing's sharp. That thing's sharp. This one's busting out the seams. That one right there. That one right there. Go like that. I'm gonna go like this. Could be. That's busting. That one kind of is too. I won't say one thing or the other tragic, because one time I said that, where I was feeling a pack that was mislodged. Like, sometimes what they'll do is they'll move packs from one stack and have it like diagonal, so it makes you think one thing or the other. I said that one time pre-break when I had like 4 teams left, and there was like 3 people that came and like, "Whoa, are you trying to bait us?" I'm like, I'm just telling you what I feel. It could be a mislodged pack, it could be something else. I have no clue. They ended up buying an auction team for like 40% off, and got mad at me when there was no snack pack. I was like, well, whoa, 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 you know. Boom, boom, boom. Don't feel threatened. Do Do not. I'll move the knife over here. Sorry. 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 I'll put this over her. Realistically, this is what we're hunting. That's what we're hunting. That's what we want. That's what we want! That's what we want. Oh, Shannon, don't worry. I took away the danger. That's what I'm saying, you know? Like, if you were to feel this one right here, because you know how I was saying that one down here? You know, I was saying that one down here felt a little weird. I mean, this one technically feels like there's a pack out of place too. Like there's one going like this. You know. This one too. Top left. Top right feels like it's missing something entirely. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It's just pack sliding around. That's all it is. Alright, let me clean up my trash. Clean up my trash. We're down to the final 14, y'all. The final 14 as we continue to work our way down. I'll see how creative I can get. But at minimum, I do need some of these teams to start coming off the board. I do need some of these teams to start coming off the board. Killer Whale said, I'll get the team down off the board for you, old CC. We're down to 13. Courtesy of the Killer Whale. With those Braves off that board. Oh yeah, doesn't Ronald Acuna sign insert autographs? Hasn't he been hitting home runs like almost every other game? You know? You know? How about this? All the packs. How about all the packs? Have any more hiding? Nope. I cleaned up my room. Clean up my room. My room is all clean now. It's all clean now. We're down to 13, courtesy of the Killer Whale. The Killer Whale smelled it and attacked. Who's next? Who's going to attack next? Who's going to attack next? We're down to 13. We are 11 away from guaranteeing the last two running at $1. I can go out and play now? Yes. 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 Down to the final 13, y'all. Once teams like the Cardinals, the Dodgers, the Tigers, the Nationals, the Red Sox, the Marlins, what seems like that start coming off the board, then I'll see how creative I can get. The A's. That's right. That's right. Let me just count this up real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, we are accurate. We are accurate. Sometimes I miscount it. Sometimes I miscount it. Let me get my keyboard. Oh. So I update my break number. If I can update my break number. Boom. 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 We're down to the final 13, y'all. Down to the final 13 teams. Down to the final 13, y'all. The final 13. Breaker. Down to the final 13, y'all. That's right. Only 13 remain. There's a few value teams hiding on the board. You got the White Sox up there, the Astros, the Mariners, the Rays, the Jays. Heck, the Angels, the A's. If those 7 come off the board, it brings us down to 6. Then from there, it just comes down to whichever 4 come off the board, and we just start getting this party rolling. With the Cardinals, the Red Sox, the Tigers, the Doyers, the Marlins. Don't forget about those Nationals. The IMNOPs. Yes. Yes! Yes! Well. Oh, LMNOPs. That's right. That's right. That's right. I see you. I see those sneaking in here as well. I'm looking at you. That's right. That's right. That's right. I'm looking at you. That's right! I'm staring right at you. I am. I am absolutely staring at you right now. We're down to the final 13, y'all. Final 13, full case of hobby. Got a full case on the table. I'm going to start drinking my second bottle of Bowman juice. Not my best idea, but I'm going to. The J's and the A's. No, my favorite is the A's, the Rays, the J's. They all rhyme. They all rhyme, Shannon. They all rhyme! They do. It's never awkward here. What do you mean? No. It's never awkward here. We're down to the final 13, y'all. The final 13. Once I work my way down a few more teams, I'll see how creative I can get. I will see how creative the old CC can get. I do need to work down a few more teams before I can worry about anything. Those White Sox. For BB. In that case of Yumbo. Yumbo for BB. I see you, BB. Grabbing those White Sox and the Yumbo. I see you. I see you. I do. I do. I most certainly do. We're down to the final 13, y'all. The final 13, that's right. I'm looking right at you. I'm looking right at you. That's right. That's right. No, it's not that awkward. You want me looking at you? You want me looking at you? No? Okay, I'll look away. I'll look away. I'll look this way. I'll look that way. I'll look every which way. Every which way. Staring contests? Whoa! I will not lose. I will not. I will not. I will not. I just lost. So much for that. It's only fair. That's right, Shannon. That's right. You stare at me, I stare back at you. You know, we all play the staring game together. We all play the staring game together. We do. We do. We're down to the final 13, y'all. The final 13 in a full case of hobby. We bring down some of these big boys. I'll see how creative I can get. I'll see how creative I can get. If we get down the Dodgers, the Tigers, those Red Sox, Cardinals, Nationals. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bring down those 5. Brings us down to 8. And then from there, I would only need I'd probably start getting a little dusty if we got down to the final 8 like that. If we were able to get some of those big boys off, like the Nationals, those Cardinals, the Marlins, the Dodgers, the Tigers, the Red Sox, that brings us down to the final 7. Those Rays for JL are off that board. Down go the Rays. We're down to the final 12, y'all. Courtesy of JL. Appreciate you, JL. Bringing us down to 12. Do appreciate you, my friend. We're down to the final 12. Courtesy of JL. Down to the final 12, y'all. The final 12. That's right. There's only 12 teams remaining. Only 12 teams remain in this full case of hobby. Only 12 teams remain. One way or another, I do need to work down some of these big boys. Like the Cardinals, the Red Sox, the Tigers, the Dodgers, the Marlins, the Nationals. One way or another, I need some of those big boys to come off the board. You can't get down to the final 2 with multiple of those names still up there. It'll be really tough to get down to the final 2 unless some of those big boys start coming off the board. One way or another, some have to come off the board. One way or another, they have to come off the board. We have to work our way down, y'all. We have to work our way down. We're down to the final 12, courtesy of JL. Courtesy of JL. Down to the final 12. Who's going to push us down to 11? Who's going to push us down to the final 11? Who's going to push us down? Who's going to push us down? Yeah, you will? Oh, that's nice. Appreciate you, Shannon. Appreciate you. He said, yeah, I will. So nice. So nice of you. We're down to the final 12, y'all. Down to the final 12. We got some big boys hanging on the board and some value teams with some very nice opportunities. You never know what's going to come out of a full case. This is a full case of hobby. A full case of hobby, y'all. That's right. Got a full case of hobby on the table. Once I work my way down. Whoa! I was just going off of the YA apostrophe LL. You know, usually that's a conjugation, something like that, right? No, you're thinking about this. That's what you're thinking about. See, what you said was, yeah, apostrophe, I will, not you all. Aha. You had the apostrophe one letter too far. One letter too far! That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Shannon's like, who's this CC guy from the West Coast telling me how to spell y'all? Or just like Schreiker did. I think Schreiker technically has the more educated response. I was gonna say that too. That too. That too. That's right, Shannon. That's right. That's right. Because when Schreiker confirms something, Schreiker's never wrong. Never, ever is Schreiker wrong. Ever. Ever is the Schreiker wrong. We're down to the final 12, y'all. Who's going to push us down to 11? Who's going to push us down to 10? We're down to the final 12. Once I start getting some of these big boys off the board, I'll have a lot more flexibility of how many teams that I can run at $1. I am guaranteed at least 2 big boys running at $1, it looks like. As we start working our way down, I'll see how creative I can get. I'll see how creative I can get. But we do need to work a few more teams off the board, y'all. We do need to work a few more teams off the board before we are able to start worrying about those dollar auctions. We are. And of course, if anyone wants a personal, the store is always loaded. Personal floor is always open. No, Shannon, don't do it. Shannon. Don't do it, Shannon. Don't do it, Shannon. Down to the final 12, y'all. We do have 3 breaks in the store to buy into. I got a case of Delight in there. I got a case of Jumbo in there. And I also do have a case of Hobby pinned down below. There's only 12 teams left. Only 12. Only 12, y'all. That's it. Only 12. Only 12. That's it. We're so close. The correct way to write the contraction for you all is y'all, not ya-l. The apostrophe indicates the missing letters. That's right! That's right, Shannon! How's your contraction? That's right. That's right. Shout out to Google AI. You should have trusted Schreiker AI. We're down to the final 12, y'all. The final 12. The final 12. There's only 12 remaining left in this case of Hobby. Once I start working some of these big boys off the board, I'll have a little bit more flexibility of how many teams I can run at $1. So if anyone in here knows anyone interested in some of these teams, don't be afraid to share us out. Every share, every tag goes a long way with us. Every single one. For those that have shared and tagged us out, I do appreciate you. I do appreciate you immensely. I do. You know I do. You know I do. I absolutely do. I absolutely do. All right, I got that sweater right there. Where's my other sweater? Here it is. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. This one say it too. Oh, it does. Double good luck. Double good luck. You're getting double the good luck on this case. Double the good luck on this case. These cards are staring down at these teams saying, how are you guys sleeping on some of these teams? I don't know. I don't know cards. I don't know. I do not know. There's a lot of good teams on the board. A lot of good teams lurking on that board for y'all. That's right. That's right. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for the Schnack packs. Looking for the Pearl packs. So far, we found 2 Schnacks. We found 2 Pearls. We are way beyond the odds of hitting those. And yet, we continue to find them. We continue to find them. Schnack packs are 1 in 50 cases. Pearls are 1 in 25 cases. I can tell you this, I have not ripped 150 cases of Hobby. I can tell you that. I can tell you that! That's the truth. I know they're lurking. They are lurking. They are lurking. That's correct. That's correct. We're down to the final 12, y'all. The final 12. Once I work my way down a few more teams, I'll see how creative I can get. But at minimum, I do need at least half of the big teams off the board. For example, the Cardinals, Red Sox, Dodgers, Tigers, Nationals, Marlins. I need at least half of those teams off the board because I can't run the last two if I still have 6 of those big teams still there. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. Every time I say snack pack, you want a pudding? A little pudding? A little pudding cup? A little pudding cup? You don't want popcorn, bubble gums, sunflower seeds, or peanuts? You want pudding? Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. No, that's one of my old ones over there. I'm still two schnacks and 2 pearls. That's it. That's it. Wink, wink. Wink, wink. Wink, wink, wink. You know, we're down to the final 12, y'all. The final 12. The final 12! That's right. We only got 12 left. We only have 12 left. That's it. Oh, yeah, no biggie. I mean, to be fair, technically you got to open how many hobby cases just to find those? You know? I definitely haven't ripped that many cases. I don't even think I've ripped 20 cases of hobby. I haven't even done 20. Yeah, it's a 1 in 50, but I pulled 2 in 20 and 2 pros in 20. No biggie. For me, it's like 1 in 5 cases. That's right. 1 in 5 cases for me. That's what the odds come out to, it seems like. We're down to the final 12 in this case of hobby. I do have a case of Jumbo in the store and a case of Delight in the store. I absolutely do. I got 3 different ways to attack Bowman today. 3 different ways! I got Delight, I got Jumbo, and I got Hobby. Is that Rockets? Hey, Rockets! Hey, Rockets. There's always Knicks in 7. It always was and always will be. That's right. That's right. That's right. Let's see. Do I have to update my story? Oh yeah, I haven't added a single thing to my story today. People probably were like, "Oh, this guy CC hasn't hit any cards." It's like, well, I totally hit cards. I absolutely do. I hit them every once in a while. I swear. It was always Rockets. It was always Rockets. It was and always will be. It was and it always will be. That's right. It always will be. It always will be. That's right. That's right. We're down to the final 12, y'all. The final 12. The final 12. The final 12. Is there a way to share with everyone on my friends list? On whatnot? Yes. I think. Maybe. Not really. You just gotta do the copy link and then, you share it. You share. You share it all on out. That's right. Just share it on out. Those Mariners are off the board for the Killer Whale. Killer Whale says, I'm going to push us all the way down to 11 because those Mariners are off the board for the Killer Whale. That's right. Killer Whale, if you're on the mobile device, top of your screen, you're going to see a little crown. Tap that crown. Give it a little tap, 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 tap. From there, press redeem on your coupons. If you don't press redeem now, I can promise you you're going to forget later. The amount of times I have people that tell me I forgot to use my darn coupons happens almost every single stream. Every single stream. Every single one! So make sure you press redeem on those coupons, whether you're planning on spending any more today or in the future. It always helps. It always helps to have those coupons applied. But then again, there is that. I do have a suggestion as well for you, Killer Whale. What I've seen a popular thing to do that people have been doing is they'll save those coupons for the dollar auctions, and then next thing you know, you're getting a double dipping on the auctions. You get the auction discount and you get the coupon discount, a little 2 for 1, a little double dip, a little double dip. That's right. That's the bargainer's way. That's right. That's right. We're down to the final 11, y'all. Courtesy of the Killer Whale. Courtesy of the Killer Whale. We're down to the final 11. The final 11. I just need to work down about 9 more teams. And we're going to run the last 2 at $1. The last 2 do run at $1. The last 2, y'all. The last 2 teams. So we're very close. We're almost to single digits. We are almost to single digits. We are how many away? 9! We're 9 away from dollar auctions. 9 away. I'm getting more top loaders. I'm getting more top loaders. I'm getting more. 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 That's right. We're going to use every single one of those top loaders. I have a whole legion of top loaders next to me. A whole legion. Legion is the, is definitely underselling it. I have an army of top loaders next to me. Army. I'm just going to keep building them higher and higher. I'm going to keep building them higher and higher. I'm down to the final 11, y'all. The final 11. The final 11. That's right. Only 11 remain. Only 11 remain. Killer Whale just pushed us down to the final 11. Who's going to push us down to 10? Who's going to push us down to 10? Because the Killer Whale just pushed us down to 11. Who's going to push us another step further? Who's going to push us another step further? We're down to the final 11. The final 11, y'all. If you're ready to rip, start grabbing some more teams if you want to. So I'm ready to rip. I'm so ready, I'm just unloading more top loaders. That's how ready I am. That's how ready I am. That's right. That's right. That's right. Down to the final 11, y'all. Courtesy of the Killer Whale. Who's going to push us down to 10? Who's going to push us down to the final 10? We are 9 away from $1 auctions, y'all. 9 away. 9 teams away. Only 9. Just 9. Only 9. Just 9 teams. Just 9. Just 9. Just 9. Just 9 away. If you got your eye on a team and you need a little help with the checklist, all you gotta do is ask. I have a prospect list and a checklist open right next to me. That's what I'm here for. Happy to help out. Happy to help out with any checklist questions you may have. That is what I'm here for. That is what I am here for. Prospect list as well. I got a prospect list. I got a checklist. I got all the lists ready to go. So if anyone needs help figuring out who signs for which team, what animes, what short prints you're looking for, what players you might be looking for, all you gotta do is ask. All you gotta do is ask. That's right. Just ask. Just ask. And I'll help push you in the right direction. If you're looking for one team or another, if you're stuck between a couple teams, we're down to the final 11 though. The final 11. The final 11. That's right. It's only 11 that remain. Only 11 that remain. Just 11. Just 11. Only 11 remain, y'all. Only 11 remain. Just 11, y'all. Just 11 in this full case of hobby. In this full case of hobby. Full case. There's a full case. 11! Just 11. That's it. Only 11. Only 11, Shannon. Only 11. That's it. That's it. Are you sure? You positive? I can yell a little louder. That was like my inside voice. Do it again. 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 We are down to the final 11. The final 11, y'all. That's right. Only 11 remain. Only 11. Only 11, y'all. That's correct. Only 11 teams remain. Only 11 remain. So if anyone needs help, figure out who they might be looking for. And oops. That would have been bad if I tried to sit down in the back of my chair. That would have been bad if I tried to sit down in the back of my chair. Let's see. Who are you looking for with which team? Let's start with Boston. Boston! You got Devers Animes. You have Crystallizes of Marcelo Mayer. Didn't he just get called up? Etched in glass variations of Franklin Arias. You have chrome autographs of Conrad Cason, D'Angelo Ortiz, Garcia, Mr. Password. You also have Franklin Arias, who signs for those Red Sox. For the White Sox, you have chrome autographs of Javier Mogolon, more importantly, Braden Montgomery. You have crystallized short prints of Hagen Smith. That's right, Hagen Smith has short prints. He does. He does. Who else is left on the board? Let's see. Let's go down to Detroit. Detroit, let's see. You have animes of Max Clark, rookie autos of Jackson Jobe, etched in glass variations of Jobe, Young, and Kevin McGongle. You also have Kevin who signs, Jasu Braseño who signs, a couple other of names like Jack Penny and Fran Yerber Montilla. They all sign. You have rookie of the year insert autographs of Jobe and Young. Whoa! Is that Zach? That shoe. Hey. 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 That's right, Zach. That's right. You let him know, Zach. You let him know. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right, Zach. You let the people know. It was always the Cheez-Its. Hey, Robbie. Ray from Jose. Hi, Spicy. He's going to take a bubble bath and drink White Claws. That sounds like a nice time. Sounds like a nice time. Oh, hey, Jay. I like the new PFP today, Jay. Looks good on you. The new PFP looks good on you, Jay. He said I can come over? Really? He invited me? Yes. You know what's funny is Zach and I actually live like 3 minutes away from each other. Oh, you did? That's all that matters, Robbie. As long as you did, that's all that matters. Yeah, Zach and I, we didn't even know we lived near each other until one day we were both driving home and he was riding my butt all the way home. And I'm like, goodness, you gonna follow me all the way home? And then right before, about 2 minutes away from my place, he turned one way, I turned the other. Coach Cheese says, give me those Nationals! With James Wood. With Dylan Cruz. Come on now, those Nationals are off the board! Down they go! Down they go. Down they go. Down go those Nationals. Like the Tabasco ones, those are nice. Those are nice. Right, Robbie? Kitty and I, he was riding my butt. I'm like, what are you doing back there? Then he texted me, he's like, what are you doing going to my place? I'm like, I don't even know where you live. It was always Cheez-Its. It was always Cheez-Its. Guys, we're down to the final 10. Courtesy of Coach T. We're down to the final 9. Because Dusty is in Silver Tier. Welcome to Silver Tier, Dusty. Welcome to Silver Tier. You have fresh coupons, Dusty. You have fresh coupons. Now that those Angels with Christian Moore, with who? Mike Trout insert autographs. Those work. Mike Trout animes, Christian Moore animes, and of course George Klassen has first autographs. That's what I'm talking about. So that's right, Dusty. That's right. We're down to the final 9. Courtesy of Dusty. Who's going to push us down to the final 8? Who's going to push us down to the final 8? The final 8, who's going to push us down? Who's going to push us another step closer? Who's going to get us another step closer? Who's going to do it for us? Who's going to do it for us? Who's going to do it? Who's going to go grab those Cardinals, or those Dodgers, or those Tigers, or those Red Sox? Because at minimum, half of those teams have to come off the board in order to get to dollar auctions. At minimum. We have to get them off the board one way or the other. One way or another, we're going to get you. We're going to get you. That's right! We're down to 9! We're down to 9. The final 9, y'all. I do have 3 breaks in the store as well. I have a hobby case, which is pinned down below. I have a jumbo case, which is in the store. And I have a delight case, which is in the store. That's right. That's right. That's right. And for those of you that asked me to load in a case of jumbo and delight, Just know that is why I did not load them in as early as I did, because of this situation right here, where we are just sitting here staring at boxes and staring at teams. That's why I usually wait until we get lower in teams. That's usually why! Because now we're still down to the final 9! We're at the final 9. So moving forward, when people ask me, CC, can you load in more cases? Can you load in more cases? And I say, guys, I will when we get down more teams. And you say, no, load them in now. This is why I don't load them in now. This is why. That's right. That's right. They are there for you, Spicy, if you want them. They are there for you. They are there for you. They are there for you with all those animes of Mookie Betts, Roki, Haesung Kim, Otani. You also have prospect autographs. Those White Sox for the killer whale are off the board. They're off the board. We're down to 8. We're down to 8. Courtesy of the killer whale. Bring down any 6. I run the last 2. Any 6. I run the last 2. Any 6. I run the last 2. I have no clue how the Astros, the Jays, the A's, and the Marlins are still there. No clue. No clue how they're still there. We get those 4 teams down, we'll be down to the final 4, and then from there we just need any 2 off the board. We just run the last 2 at $1. We just run those last 2, y'all. That's right. Your team is the Yanks. I think Baby G sniped them out with the future breaks. Let me just confirm for you. Yep, there's Baby G with the Yankees in the next jumbo case. And are they still there in the delight case? They might be. And who grabbed the Yankees in this case? Oh, Baby G did. That's right. That's right! That's right. That's right. Talk to me about the Blue Jays. ... Oh, why so many dots? Why so many dots? So what you're looking for with those Blue Jays? What you're looking for with those Blue Jays? What you're looking for? Those Blue Jays. You ready? ... You ready? You ready? Hold on. So what you're looking for? Looking for one of these. Well, first you're looking for Charles McAdoo, who signed. Sean Keys is a prospect signer. But you're looking for those. That's what you're looking for. Looking for animes of Vladimir Jr. That's what you're looking for. Vladdy Jr. animes. Those can be base. Those can be numbered. They can be numbered. They absolutely can. They absolutely can. They can be numbered out of 10, out of 5, and 1 of 1s. They can be numbered out of 5, out of 10, and 1 of 1s. So I'm just realizing that the kanji variations are basically impossible. Wow, those odds are really tiny. Let me do the math on that. So a kanji anime is 1 in 961 cases of delight. You getting smoked on Bowman lately? Well, it's time to change the narrative, right, Coach? Right, Coach? It's only time to change the direction, to change the course. Change the course. Right, J. Rye, we gotta be getting close. What about jumbos? 145,623 divided by 8. That doesn't seem right. Divided by 12, divided by 8. So they're 1 in 1,500 jumbo cases. Well, I mean, I just like doing a little math for myself. You know? Yeah, the kanji variation, the kanji animes are 1 in 960 delight cases, 1 in 1,500 jumbo cases, and 1 in... Hold on, let me do the math on this. That's a lot of hobby packs. Hold on. And 1 in 15,600 hobby cases. We always say, never tell us the math. Never tell us the odds. Nerd alert. Whoa! Who you calling a nerd? We're down to the final 8, y'all. The final 8. The final 8, no math after 10 p.m. It's only 8:41 here. Only math I do is how many beers I have left. That's some good math. Some good math. Some good math. Some good math if you ask me. Some good math if you ask me. That's right. Nothing like a good little bit of math. Guys, we're down to the final 8. The final 8. If we get down, if we're able to get down, how about this? I'll make a offer for the chat. Instead of running the last 2 at $1, if we're able to get down 3 of those 4 big teams between the Red Sox, the Dodgers, the Tigers, and the Cardinals, we are able to get down 3 of those 4 big teams, I'll just run the last 5 so we can get right into this break. So if you guys know anyone interested in those Cardinals and those Red Sox and those Tigers or those Dodgers, or if you yourself are interested in any of those teams, we get down 3 of those 4 big teams, I'll just run the last 5 because I want to get into this break. I want to start ripping. I do. And if you do like I do, take down 3 of those 4 big teams or tag a friend. Tag a friend. Tag a friend. So if we're able to get down 3 of those 4 big teams, I'll run the last 5 teams at $1. I'll run the last 5. Gilov. That's right, 260. It was always Gilov, even though he's on the 60-day right now. Even though he's on the 60-day right now. I keep opening up top loaders when I don't need to. I keep opening up top loaders when I don't need to. You know? Okay, what's this one? Oh, those are way too high. Can't have those. Nope. These need to come down. Those need to come down. These need to come down. Nothing, cuzzo. Nothing. Okay, these need to come down. There we go. That shows just how many extra top loaders I have right now. These were obstructing my camera view. Classic. Guys, I'm down to the final 8. I'm down to the final 7 because Shannon said I have a coupon and a cape. Because Shannon's a hero. Shannon just pushed us down to the final 7, y'all. We're just 5 teams away from $1 auctions. 5 teams away from $1 auctions. If I'm able to get down 3 of those big teams, the Cardinals, the Dodgers, the Tigers, or the Red Sox, any 3 of those 4, I run the remaining teams at $1. The remaining 4, that would include the A's, the Marlins, the Astros, and one of those 4 big teams. Or, one way or another, we have to get half those big teams off the board. One way or another. We do. We absolutely do. We are so close, y'all. We are 5 teams away from running the last 2 at $1. Or if the Red Sox, Tigers, Cardinals, Dodgers, if 3 of those 4 big teams come off the board, I'll get a little dusty. I don't mind. We'll have some fun. I don't mind. We'll have some fun. I do need a few of those big teams off the board before I can start having fun, though. Do need a few more of these teams to come off the board. There's a lot of opportunities being slept on this board in a full case of hobby. A full case of hobby. This is a full case. It's not a half case. It's not a quarter case. It's not a random team where you're bidding yourself up to get a floor team. No, you can go and pick the team that you want. So if, for example, you want to get one of those big teams, they are still there for you. If you want a value team, there are still some great value teams on the board. Like those Houston Astros. They got Walker Yannick. It's probably their top first signer. They also have Cam Smith. His first autographs with the Astros. It's a nice opportunity. You know, the Marlins, they have Thomas White, B.J. Morlando. 2 great prospects right there. And oh yeah, the A's, they got not only Will Simpson, who's a first signer, you also have buybacks, rare rookie logo buybacks of Jacob Wilson. That's right. What happens to those cards when he wins Rookie of the Year? What happens to those? That's right. We're down to the final 7, y'all. The final 7 in a full case of hobby. The final 7. I do have 3 different cases in the store. I got a jumbo case, a hobby case, and a case of delight. So whichever one fits your fancy, I do have one of each in the shop. One of each in that shop. That's right. So if your team isn't available in this first case, check out that second case in the store. If they're not available in that second case, check out that third case in the store. Once we start working some of these teams down, we'll be able to get a lot more creative. Get a lot more creative. A lot more creative. Did all three? You're in on all three? Are you, Shannon? Let me confirm. Let me confirm. I see you with the Mets and the Delight case. I see you. I see you with... the first jumbo. Yes. The first jumbo, yes. I see you on the first jumbo. That's right. You had the Luis Acuna rookie logo buyback. That's right. And then this one, you have the Jays. You have... you got the Jays. That's right. That's right, Shannon. That's right. We're down to the final 7, y'all. Courtesy of Shannon. Courtesy of Shannon, we're down to the final 7. Who's going to push us down to 6? Who's going to push us down to 6? Because Shannon just pushed us down to the final 7. There's a lot of great teams hanging on the board, y'all. A lot of great teams that typically people would be bidding very high on a random team for. You know? Why go in on a random team break when you just go get the team you want? Go get the team that you want to chase after. They're all there on that board. They're all there on that board for y'all. Looking for snack packs, looking for pearl packs. If we get down 3 of those 4 big teams, the Red Sox, the Tigers, the Dodgers, or the Cardinals, 3 of those 4. 3 of those 4. I run the remaining teams at $1. So if you guys don't want to wait for the last 2, just take down any 3 of those big 4 teams and I'll just run the last 4. We're down to the final 7. The final 7, y'all. The final 7. Only 7 remain. Only 7 remain. Only 7. Only 7. Those Red Sox have a lot of great opportunities, as do the Tigers, as do the Dodgers, and as do the Cardinals. Honestly, I'm a little shocked that some are sitting here. I'm a little shocked, but you know what they say? If they sit, they hit. That's how it works almost every time. That's how it works almost every time, I swear. That's how it always works. When they sit, they always hit. They always seem to find a way. They always seem to find a way. We're down to the final 7, y'all. The final 7 teams. Only 7 remain. Either take down any 5, I run the last 2, or you take down 3 of those 4 big teams, the Red Sox, the Tigers, the Cardinals, and the Dodgers. Technically, 2 of them have to come off the board one way or another to get down to the final 2. So if you got your eye on one of them already, I encourage you to go grab it before it's too late, before someone takes it out from right underneath you. Don't let someone take the team you got your eye on. Don't let somebody else take the team that you have your eye on. Because once they're no longer available, they are no longer available. They will be no longer available. That's correct. That's correct. Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. So once we get down to those final 2, we are guaranteed running those last 2 teams at $1. Or you get me down 3 of those 4 big teams, we'll have some fun. We'll have some fun. We will have some fun. Sorry, I had to close that for a second. I had to make a new link. Getting pulled out. That's right. Turn that off. The volume. Yep. We are down to the final 7, y'all. Down to the final 7. Down to the final 7. Only 7 remain. Bring down any 5 or run the last 2. If you bring down 3 of those 4 big teams, I will be running the remaining 4 at $1. That is our opportunities. That is our opportunities, y'all. We do have some interesting opportunities left on the board. A lot of really strong teams and some value teams with some strong checklists are still left on the board. For example, some of those value teams with the strong checklists are going to be the Astros, Los Astros with Cam Smith, Walker Yannick, those Marlins with Thomas White, PJ Morlando, and those A's with Will Simpson, Jacob Wilson rookie autographs, Jacob Wilson short prints, Jacob Wilson rookie logos. They're all there available. They're all there available. We take down those 3, we're down to the final 4, and then I just need any 2 of those 4 big teams to come off the board, and we run the remaining 2 at $1. The remaining 2 will run at $1. That's right. No matter what. Or if someone takes down the Red Sox, the Tigers, and either the Dodgers or Cardinals, who have very deep checklists, we'll get right into this full case. We'll get right into this full case of hobby, y'all. This full case of hobby. That's right. Full case of hobby. That's absolutely correct, my friends. We're very close. I can smell it. I can smell it. We're down to the final 7, courtesy of Shannon. Courtesy of Shannon! Down to the final 7. Who's going to push us down to 6? Who's going to push us down to the final 6? Someone's got to push us down to the final 6. Someone has to push us down to the final 6. Who's going to push us another step closer? We're down to the final 6, y'all. Only 6 or 7 teams remain. I don't know why I keep saying the final 6. We're down to the final 7. Who is going to push us down to the final 6? Who's going to take us another step closer? Who's going to take us another step closer? We're down to the final 7, y'all. Who's going to push us down to 6? Once some of those big teams start coming off the board, I'll see how creative I can get. Regardless, we need 2 of those 4 big teams to come off the board in order to get to dollar auctions. In order to get to dollar auctions, we need at least half of those big teams to come off the board. Like, for example, the Red Sox, the Tigers, those Cardinals, those Dodgers. Once half those teams come off the board, we'll be that much closer. Be that much closer. That much closer. So if you got your eye on a big team, I encourage you to grab it to get us that much closer. We're able to get 3 of those 4 big teams off the board that have incredible checklists, great opportunities, high ceilings. Am I able to get 3 of those 4 off the board? Then you know, I'll see what I can do. I'll see how much fun I can have. So I'm ready to have fun. I'm ready if you guys are ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. That's right. I'm ready, y'all. I'm ready when you're ready. I'm ready when you're ready. That's right. Gonna close that. Boom. Boom! Down to the final 7. The final 7. An easy way to get down to the final 4 is staying on the Astros, the A's, and the Marlins. Then all we have left are those 4 big teams. And I just need 2 of them to come off the board, and we just run those last 2 big teams at $1. Those last 2 big teams will run at $1 if we get down there. If we get down there, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. We're very close, y'all. We're very close. I'm going to start doing a little housekeeping around. Do a little housekeeping. Do a little housekeeping while we wait to fill. A little housekeeping, that's right. Just a little housekeeping. Throwing away random stuff that's just sitting around here. Clean it up a little bit. Clean it up a little bit. Oops. Clean it up a little bit. Just a little bit. Down to the final 7. Who's going to push me down to 6? Who's going to push me down to the final 6? Also, if you're looking for personals, I do have the store filled with personals. If you want to get a little personal. But we are down to the final 7, y'all. We are down to the final 7. The final 7. A lot of great opportunities are lurking on the wall, lurking on the board. A lot of great opportunities. I bet you almost half of these teams, if not more, will show up in a big way this case. Can almost guarantee that at this point, because the longer they sit, the more likely they are going to hit. These teams have been sitting. They have been sitting for a solid amount of time. A solid amount of time. That's right. They have been. They have been. You know they have been. You know it. I know. We both know. We all know it. Whoa! Is that Jackpot with the raid? Hey, Jackpot. Hope you had a great stream, my friend. Appreciate you choosing me to send over the friends and family over to. I appreciate you, Jackpot. I appreciate you, my friend. I appreciate you. I do have 3 case breaks in the store to buy into. You're him. Him! Make sure you guys checking out Jackpot. Make sure you guys check out Jackpot. Friend of the community. Friend of the community! Appreciate you, Jackpot. Do appreciate you. I'm just cleaning up my room of all the random knickknacks I got hanging out. All the random things I keep finding. All the random things I keep finding. Like, what am I going to do with this? I don't know. So I'll put it back over here. Put it back over here. Put it back over yonder. Put it back over yonder. Put those in there. Put those in here. Boom. Put those in here. Boom. Down to file 7. Put markers in it. Nah, that's what this is for. That's what this is for. Got a pen holder. Got a pen holder for that. Got a pen holder for that. We're down to the final 7, y'all. The final 7. Mod 260? Who said that? Was that you? Who, me? No, you. Maybe. You're him 260. You've been him. We're down to the final 7, y'all. Only 7 teams remain. Only 7. Only 7. You think I got sticky notes in here? You think I got paper clips in here? All I got is a couple pairs of scissors, a few Sharpies, a couple pens, and a box cutter. That's all I got in there. That's all I got in there. That's all I got in there. We're down to the final 7, y'all. Final 7. That's right, only 7 remain. Only 7 teams remain. That's it. Just 7. So once I get down 5 more teams, I will guarantee the last 2 running at $1. Or you guys get me down 3 of those 4 big teams between the Red Sox, the Tigers, the Dodgers, and the Cardinals. I'll run those remaining 4 teams at $1, which guarantees a top 5 team in the product running. Yeah, that's right, CMC. That's right! At $1! That's right! That's right. That's right, CMC. That's the real CMC right there. The real CMC. That's right. That's right. I am numb. I am numb. That's right. We're down to the final 7, y'all. Only 7 teams remain. Only 7. You bring down 3 of those 4 big teams between the Red Sox, the Tigers, the Cardinals, the Dodgers. I run the remaining 4, which still locks in a top 5 team in the product running at $1. Or you take down the Astros, the Marlins, the A's, and any 2 of those big teams. Regardless, we're running a big team at $1, y'all. One way or another, a big team's going to be running. I just need to work my way down. I just need to work my way down. One way or another. If we're able to get down 3 of those 4 big teams between the Red Sox, the Tigers, the Dodgers, and those Cardinals, I will run the remaining 4 at $1. At $1! That's right. That's right. Just help me out. Work a few more teams off the board. I'll see what I can do. Depends on who comes off the board. You know, there's only 7 teams remaining in this case. If you're looking for your team and they're not available in this case, check out the shop. Your team might still be available in the jumbo case and the case of delight. I have 3 case breaks in the store. 3 of them. That's right. We got 3 of them. We got a jumbo, we got a hobby, and we got a delight case. 3 different cases. 3 different ways to attack Bowman. 3 different ways to attack Bowman. 3 different ways. 3 different ways. 3 different ways. We are locked into ripping this break, this stream. Anything I put in my shop, I know I'm gonna fill today. I know I'm gonna fill today. I don't put it in breaks I don't think I'm gonna fill. I've never canceled a break and I don't plan on doing it today. I don't plan on starting today. I don't plan on it. No, I don't. I don't plan on it anytime soon. I don't plan on it anytime soon. Down to the final 7, y'all. It's gonna push me another step closer. Who's gonna push me another step closer? Someone's gotta push me closer. Somebody's gotta push me another step closer. Who's gonna push us there? Who's gonna push us another step closer? Who's gonna be a hero and take down one of those big boy teams with the high ceiling? Sup, Archie? Hell yeah. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well, my friend. Hope you're well. Hope you are well. That's right. That's right. That's right. Hope all's been well with you. Hope all has been well with you, my friend. We're down to the final 7. The final 7. The final 7. I'm just reorganizing all my top loaders. So I opened probably way too many. Opened probably way too many, but it's okay. I'm planning on using every single one way or another. One way or another, I'm planning on using them all. Oops. Can't have that high. Yep, can't be that high over there. I think these ones are too high. Yep. There we go. Can't have those seen on camera. Nope. Messes with my focusing. It messes with my focusing. We're down to the final 7, y'all. Who's gonna push us down to 6? Who's gonna take one of those big boys off the board? One way or another, they gotta come down. One way or another, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We are. That's right. We're absolutely gonna fill this break. We're gonna fill the next one and the one after that. So if you're wondering, oh, I don't think he's gonna fill it. Oh, I absolutely will. I fill everything. I have filled every break I have ever listed. That's right. That's right. Roman Anthony. Who are you going to be looking for with those Boston Red Sox? You ready for this? So technically you do have a Roman Anthony top 100 card, which can be numbered. Those can be numbered. They absolutely can be numbered for those top 100s. Let me pull up the inserts. So the top 100s can be numbered out of 150, numbered out of 125, out of 99, out of 50, out of 25, out of 5, and 1 of 1. Right? Right. And then after that, who you're going to be looking for with those Red Sox? Your sleepers are Conrad Cason and D'Angelo Ortiz. Your top names for the prospect side is Password Garcia and Franklin Arias. And you have etched in glass variations of Franklin. And you have a crystallized short print of Marcelo Mayer. And an anime of Rafi Devers. That's right. That's right. User is asking if they can buy the Reds off of whoever has them. You have to talk to Cash Out. I don't think Cash Out's gonna let that one go. But I do see the Reds available in the jumbo case. I do see the Reds still available in the Delight case. So that's something to think about, user. If you're looking for hobby specific, I don't think Cash Out's gonna let go of those Reds. But those Reds are available in the jumbo case and the Delight case still. They are still there. They are still there. I know Devers is. It's like every time I turn on my highlights after I get off of work, it's like, oh, there's another Rafi Devers home run. There's another one. Another one. Absolutely, user. Absolutely. They are technically there. My acorn is missing. Well, who said that? Whoa. Cusco's acorn. My acorn's missing. That's right. Who said that? Someone said that. Oh. Whoa. Did you eat the acorn? Hey, Peter. So, you ready for this bowl? What came out in our first jumbo case? You ready to hear? Let me know when you're ready. Shannon's listening, but is Bull listening? You tuned in, so you saw the Gold Shimmer Yoferi, the Chrome Auto Yoferi, the Luis Pena to 199, the Made to 199. Is it a Brewers type of day with Jumbo? I don't know. Bull. I mean, I'll take a step further. We didn't see a Made auto. Technically we didn't. My second job as a voice actor, imagine. Patrick Warburton dies. Cole's gold. Wow. Don't you put that evil on Patrick. Don't you undo it. If it was me, I'm taking down the Red Sox, I'm taking down the Tigers, and I'm taking down the Dodgers. That way the last 4 teams run out of $1, including the Cardinals, the A's, the Marlins, and the Astros. If you guys want to get down to the final 2, take down the Astros, the Marlins, the A's, the Red Sox, and one of those 3 remaining big teams. That's right. I know, Bull. I know. But it only takes one. From what I'm hearing. That's right, Robbie. That's right, Robbie. That's right, Robbie. For those that can't read what Robbie just said, quote, he's not the Packer. He's just the cracker. That's right, Robbie. That's right, Robbie. That's right. That's right. Here for the hitties. Hi. 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 I know. It's funny, right? Funny, right, Robbie? What they do when they don't mute. You know? Just check my LinkedIn. It says I'm head Packer at Tops. Oh, Bull. Yeah, right. I don't think I've updated my LinkedIn in like 2 years. Maybe 3, actually, now I'm thinking about it. It's been 3 years since I've updated that thing. I haven't even opened the app. I think I applied to Tops 3 years ago just to go work at their work in their baseball card department, and they totally denied me. They're like, "Get this guy out of here." I'm like, "I'm the best guy for the job. What are you talking about, Tops? Come on, I'm that guy. Come on." They didn't want me. Why was that muted? I think probably because it rhymes with Packer. That word is technically a no word. You know, it all depends on the context. I do know people. You know. I just didn't know, Robbie. I told him, "Do you know who I am?" I said, "Who do you think you are? I am." That's right. That's what I told him. That's what I told him. That's right. Plus, Steven Vogt gets muted too, which is funny. I know. No, they are so ready for it, Robbie. They are so ready for it. It's not even funny. Not even funny. Guys, we're at a standstill. It rhymes with Packer, Shannon. You know the box cracker. Technically, that is muted there. Yep, saltines. Context is everything. Context is everything. Guys, we're sitting at 7. Sitting at 7. We are sitting at 7. Who's gonna push us down to 6? Who's gonna push us down to 6? One way or another, this break is breaking tonight. As is the jumbo case, as is that delight case. That's right. They are absolutely running tonight. Tonight. For you, it's tomorrow. For me, it's 9:09 p.m. And it's not tomorrow until the old CC goes to sleep. And I'm not going to sleep until this stream ends. So, you know. That's right. That's right, Bull. That's right. Imagine, Bull, they had you and I in there. Imagine you and I were over there. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter! That's right! That's right, girl dad! Want some spoilers? I do. What happens tomorrow? The stream don't end until it's all ripped. That's right, you pretties. That's right! That's right. That's right. That's right. Got me through one of the toughest weeks of my life. No cap. Who, me? Tommy. Tommy. Or me? Me or me? Always. Always. Always! Always. Always, my friend. Because at the end of the day, all we can be is ourselves. End of the day, it's all we can be. You know, there's not much that we can control in our short lives. So why not have some fun while we're at it, you know? Why not have some fun while we're at it? That's right. That's right. Someone go get down. Someone go get down those Red Sox, those Tigers, and those Dodgers. And I'm just going to run the remaining 4 teams. Once 3 of those 4 big teams come off the board. Or if any 5 come off the board, I'll run the last 2. One way or the other, we're going to fill this one. One way or the other, we're going to fill this one. I can feel it. I can feel it. That's right. That's right. Can't take it with you. Also true. Also true. Very well said, Shannon. Very well said. Very well said. Very well said. Telling y'all. You guys are sleeping on some of the biggest teams in this product. I'm not sure why. Sleeping on some of the biggest teams in this product. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure in the slightest. There's a lot of great opportunities hanging on the board. I can almost guarantee half of them are going to show up in a big way this case. I can almost guarantee that at this point because they've been sitting for a solid amount of time. They have been waiting. They've been waiting! Once they get down, 3 of those 4 big teams, I run the last 4 at $1, or if I get down to the last 2, I run those last 2 at $1. Those last 2. Those last 2! I'm going to start drinking my Bowman juice again. You guys know what happens when I start drinking this. Start getting antsy. I start getting antsy. I start getting antsy. The Bowman juice is starting to be drink again. The Bowman juice starting to be drink again. Starting to be drink again. Does no one want to go hunt snack packs? Does no one want to go hunt pearl packs? Unreal. Unreal. What, you saying you don't like Bowman, girl dad? Unreal. 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 It was always Bowman. It was always Bowman. Always! Always. 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 Highest upside's always with Bowman, but I know. You know what's funny, girl dad? So I think you asked Zach the other night to load in another case of Topps Chrome Black, right? And he loaded it in and you grabbed the team, right? He didn't know you were Kyle H. He's like, yeah, they started talking differently. I thought they was a whole different person. I was like, no, that's Kyle. That's Kyle. Oh, happy Memorial Day from the East Coast. Spoiler! Come on. Come on. Come on! No spoilers here, Shannon. I know, he let me know as well. He let me know as well, girl dad. He was like, there's no way it's the same person. I'm like, it's literally the same person. He just changed his username to girl dad, that's all. He's like, I don't believe it. I'm like, it's the same person. The same person. He couldn't believe it. He couldn't believe it. Guys, we're down to the final 7. Someone go get those Red Sox, those Tigers, those Dodgers. I run the last 4 at $1, including the Cardinals, with JJ Weatherholt. You guys know JJ does sign. You know JJ has animes. Albert Pujols has animes. Quinn Matthews signs. Quinn Matthews signs. The Titanic sinks. Whoa! I wasn't ready for that one, Shannon. Wasn't ready for that one. I mean, I could do that, girl dad, but I mean, you know, it's your story to tell, you know. You know, I could tell him, you know, but I'm sure he would appreciate from you. Guess I can deal on it. Yeah, whenever you like. Whenever you like. Whenever you like, girl dad. Whenever you like. Yeah, he couldn't believe that you're you. I'm like, yeah, that's girl dad. It's girl dad. Mufasa, no! Not Mufasa! Not Mufasa. Not Mufasa! We're down to the final 7, y'all. Down to the final 7. But I don't know, girl dad. Maybe I'll do some Topps Chrome Black this next week. Because people, for some reason, like, we went from filling, like, 4 jumbos a day, 4 hobbies a day, and 15 delights every day. We went from doing all those case breaks every day, and now no one wants to touch Bowman anymore. So I guess I'll switch it up to Topps Chrome Black next week. Because people don't want Bowman anymore. It's weird. It's like some of the biggest cards aren't live in this product. Katy Perry's an astronaut? What? Since when? Since when? This might be my last day of running Bowman. I think I might do a little Topps Chrome Black next week. Just the way the people just don't seem to be interested in Bowman anymore. It's like you guys forget some of the biggest cards come out of this product. Some of the biggest cards come out of this product. The biggest cards you can get for any player are always first Bowmans. We know this. We all know this. We all know this. We all know this. I see 5 teams off the board. I run the last 2. Or if 3 of those 4 big teams come off the board, I will run the last 4 at $1. So if someone wants to go and get those Red Sox, where are they at? 229? 239? 239 for the Red Sox, Franklin Arias. You got the Tigers at 279. You got the Dodgers at 329 or the Cardinals at 349. We take down 3 of those 4. I run the last 4 at $1. If 3 of those 4 big boys come off the board, 3 of the 4 come off the board. Already on it, Striker. Those Cardinals! Whoop, I forgot to click it. Those Cardinals are off the board for father of 3. We're down to the final 6. Courtesy of father of 3. Someone go get those Red Sox. Someone go get those Tigers. Or we're going to start this break on the right foot. On the right foot. On the right foot. When is that coming back? I think he's going to be live tomorrow. He was either planning on going live tomorrow, going live on Wednesday, or going live on Thursday. Do Roki autos only come out of Delight? Incorrect. Delight is the exact same checklist as Hobby and the exact same checklist as Jumbo. The only things that you can't find in Delight are Snack Packs, Pearl Packs, and True Orange Autographs. Outside of that, everything's live in Delight. Jumbo's the same way. The only things you can't find in Jumbo are Snack Packs and Pearl Packs. You also cannot find the Lava Autographs. And I think that's it. Oh, and the Orange Waves. Jumbo is shit. Did you not just watch our last case of Jumbo? Huh? That's weird. Anyways. Really? If you watched my last hobby case, you would say otherwise. If you watched my last Jumbo case, you would say otherwise. But, I mean, hey, it's your own personal opinion. Just based on your own experience, that's okay. That's okay. What do I know? I just rip case after case after case. I don't know anything. I guess. I don't know anything. You know, I just rip case after case after case. You know, what do I know? I'm just the old CC. Just the old CC. Prefer Jumbo or Hobby? I mean, everyone's got their preferences, Yama. Everyone's got their preferences. You know, everyone's got their preferences. Everyone's got their preferences. I appreciate it. Oh, you're good, Girl Dad. I never. The only time I ever have an issue with someone is if they're being intentionally inappropriate, or if they are being intentionally over sarcastic, or if they try to shit talk a product. And yes, Bull, I'll take my strike. I just used it. I used it, Bull. That's right. Oh, you're good, Girl Dad. I appreciate you being the big person to stand up and make an apology, because it does take a big person to be able to do that. You know? That's all I'm saying, any kind. But hey, you know. What do we know? We know nothing. We know nothing. Nothing at all. If someone takes down the Red Sox and the Tigers, I'm going to run the last 4 teams at $1, y'all. Last four. That's right. Oh, Girl Dad. I promise you, on my side and here in the Zen room, you're all good. You're good on my end. My friend. I still view you as a good person. So don't ever feel like you're going any which way. You're good with me. You know that. I've seen the real you. You're all good, Girl Dad. Don't you worry. Do some jumping jacks. I don't think it's gonna help. I'll do some jumping jacks if we get down 2 of those 3 big teams. Cause then I'll start running the last 4 teams. I'll run them. I'm starting to get ants in the pants because I keep drinking this Bowman juice. Getting so amped up on Mountain Dew. Ho! That's right. It's not Mountain Dew. It's Zip Fizz. Good old Zip Fizz. We're down to the final 6, y'all. Someone take down those Red Sox and Tigers. I'll run the last 4 teams at $1. Or how about this? No, I gotta stay firm. Gotta stay firm because those Red Sox have a lot of nice opportunities. So do the Tigers and so do the Dodgers. That's right, Zip Fizz. You ever heard of Zip Fizz? I need more in here. It's at the very bottom of my stack. I filled up my trash can with a ton of paper. Filled up my trash can with a ton of these blank pieces of paper from Tribute. I was saving for whatever reason. I just filled up my trash can with like probably 1,000 of them. Probably 1,000 of them. Guys, we're down to the final 6. The final 6. Someone takes down those Red Sox, Tigers, Dodgers. Take down any 2 of those 3. I run the last 4. I run the last 4. That's right. That's right. So someone go get down those Red Sox and Tigers. I'll run the Dodgers and the remaining 3 teams at $1. All you guys got to do is take down 2 of those 3 big teams, and I will run the remaining. Because Father of 3 pushed us down to 6. Pushed us down to 6. Pushed us down to 6. So I just need 2 of those 3 big teams left on the board to come off. And once they do, I run the remaining 6, y'all. I run the remaining 4, I should say. The remaining 4. So someone go get down those Red Sox. Someone go get down those Tigers. And I'll run the remaining 4. Someone go get them down. Someone go get them down. Or if you want to go take down the Dodgers and the Red Sox, or the Dodgers and the Tigers, you can do that as well. As long as I get down 2 of those 3 big teams, we're going to get right into this party. We're going to get right into this party. Right on into it. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Who's going to push us closer? We used to have Father of 3 push us down to 6. Father of 3 has pushed us down to 6. I have 3 case breaks in the store. I have a hobby case, a jumbo case, and a case of delight. Oh, Breaker's Delight. That's right. I have only 6 teams remaining in this case, however. Only 6. Only 6. Only 6. That's it. That's it. That's it. Those Cubs off the board for Cyclone in the case of jumbo. Down go the Cubbies. We're down to 20. Down to 20. Down to 20. Just like that in the jumbo case. Just like that. We're down to 20 in the jumbo case. Courtesy of Cyclone. I see you, Cyclone. I appreciate you. Who's the biggest Mary fan you know named Kyle? Oh, yeah. It's going to be this guy. That guy. Oh. That guy. No, you're thinking about Kyle Fro. Kyle A. There's multiple Kyles. There are multiple Kyles in this hobby. Multiple Kyles in this hobby. There are. It's a big hobby. But it's also very tiny at the same time. It's a very tiny hobby. We all know each other one way or another. One way or another, we all do. Those Pirates off the board for Salmon. In that case of Yumbo. Salmon's and Silver's here. Salmon has brand new coupons. He's got coupons. And he's not afraid to use them. That's right. Salmon's got coupons, y'all. Salmon's got coupons. Look out. Look out. Salmon's here. That's right. Salmon's here. And ready to rock. Ready to rumble. That's right. That's right. That's right. I see you, Salmon. I see you. Welcome to Silver Tier, by the way. You have fresh coupons. At the top of your mobile device. Right there. Tap that crown. Give a little tap, 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 tap. Press redeem on those coupons. From there, your discounts will be applied. Don't forget to press redeem. If you want to save them for dollar auctions, you can do that as well. If you want to save them for dollar auctions, you can do that as well. Someone go get those Astros off the board. Someone go get those Marlins, those A's. Or someone just do the right thing. Take down the Red Sox. Take down the Tigers. I'm going to run the last 4. I'm going to run the last 4. Once they get down 2 of those 3 big teams. 2 of those 3 big teams. Once they come off that board, I'm going to run the remaining at $1. I'm going to run the remaining at $1. That's right. So if you guys want to get right into this full case of hobby. This full case of hobby. Full case. That's a full case on the table, y'all. Full case, 12 boxes, 12 autographs that are on the table. So you guys want to get into it, just bring down those Red Sox, bring down those Tigers, or those Dodgers. Once I get 2 of those 3 big teams off the board, we get right into this full case. We're going to get right on into it. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Yes, we can. Yes! We're very close, y'all. We're very, 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 very close. We're down to the final 6. Down to the final 6. Who's going to bring us down to 5? Who's going to push us down to the final 5? Someone's got to push us down to 5. Someone's got to push us down to 5. Who's going to push us down to 5? Who's going to push us down to 5? Who's going to get us there? Who's going to get us to 5? Who's going to do it? We're down to the final 6, y'all. The final 6. The final 6. The final 6. You guys played smart. You guys played smart. You want to go Astros, Marlins, A's, and you take down one of those 3 big boys. From there, I run the last 2. Or you take down the Red Sox, the Tigers, or the Dodgers. Take down 2 of those 3. And we're going to run the remaining 4. We're going to run the remaining 4. Just need to work our way down, y'all. We just need to work our way down. Once we work our way down on some of these remaining teams, and we'll start having some fun. We'll start having some fun. We'll start having some fun. We will start having some fun. Once we start working down a few more of these teams. Once we start working down a few more of these teams. Very close, y'all. We are very close. I'm clicking around. Clicking. Clicking. Clicking here, clicking there. Clicking this. Clicking one more thing. Interesting, okay. So actually the smartest way to go about this fill is taking on just the Red Sox and the Tigers. You take down those 2 teams, I run the remaining 4. It's technically cheaper. Cheaper than going Astros, Marlins, A's, Dodgers. It would be. It would be. It would be. Best way to go about this fill is taking on the Red Sox and the Tigers. I run the remaining 4 teams at $1 once the Red Sox and Tigers come off the board. I need both of those 2 teams to come off in this full case of hobby. It is a full case. Got the empty case right here. Empty case right here. That's right. That's right, it's empty. It's empty. It's empty! It's empty. We're down to the final 6, y'all. The final 6 teams. Once we get down, 2 of those 3 big teams, the Red Sox, the Tigers, and the Dodgers, I run the remaining 4. Or you bring down those Astros, bring down those Marlins, bring down those A's. Then we just need one of those 3 big teams to come off. Once we do that, we're going to run the remaining teams at $1. We're going to run these remaining teams at $1. One way or another, we are guaranteed last 2 running at $1, but I do need a few more of these teams to come off the board. I do need a few more teams that come off the board. Imagine pulling a Jacob Wilson rookie logo and getting basically breaking even just on 1 card with the A's at $99. Could you imagine? Or the Astros finding a Walker Yannick or a little Cam Smith ink, you know, or those Marlins finding another Thomas White or a little PJ Molando. What about those Dodgers who have Roki Sasaki rookie autographs? Or those Otani animes? Or those Mookie animes? Or those Hai-Sung Kim animes? What are those Tigers with Kevin? Just Super Senyo. Jackson Jobe! You guys forget about Jackson Jobe? Max Clark animes for those Tigers? What about those Red Sox with Rafi Devers animes? With Conrad Quezon, D'Angelo Ortiz, with Password Garcia, with Franklin Arias. Oh yeah, Marcelo Mayer has a crystallized. He does. Marcelo has a crystallized. He does. He does. He does. He does! He absolutely does, y'all. Absolutely does. Absolutely does. We're down to the final 6. Down to the final 6. Who's going to push us down to 5? Someone has to push us another step closer. We're down to the final 6. I need to get down to at least the final 2 before I can worry about partying. Or if someone takes down 2 of those 3 big boys, between the Red Sox, the Tigers, or the Dodgers, I'll run the remaining 4. If we get down 2 of those 3 big boys, regardless, one of them needs to come off the board. Regardless, one of them does. They look incredible this year, Gold Ed. I'm usually not an anime person myself in terms of the cards, but they look really good this year. They look really good this year. They look really good. They look really good. They're going to give downtowns and mangas a run for its money. If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Just wait for those collectors to start coming over that love the short prints. Because historically, the Topps collectors are not big, they're not big short print collectors. But once they start filing in, you're going to love it, you know? You know? You know? Because I know. You know because I know. You know that I know that you know that I know. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. It is. It is! It is absolutely correct. We're down to the final 6, y'all. Who's going to push us down to the final 5? Who's going to push us down to the final 5? Who's going to push us down? Who's going to push us down a little bit closer? Who's going to push us down a little bit closer, y'all? Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? Who's going to push us there? Who's going to push us home? Down to the final 6, y'all. The final 6. Once they get down, the final two are guaranteed to run at $1. Or you take down 2 of those 3 big remaining teams between the Red Sox, the Tigers, or the Dodgers. Take down 2 of those 3. I will run the remaining 4. Remaining 4. Remaining 4. At $1. Single dollar. So it's helped bring me down into a couple teams. Let's see how creative I can get depending who comes off the board. Let's see how creative the old CC can get. If I'm able to get some of these teams off the board. They're going to have to come off eventually. They're going to have to come off eventually. One way or another. They're going to have to come off. They're going to have to. So if you got your eye on a couple teams, a team or 2, don't be afraid to go grab them. Don't be afraid to go grab them. Don't let someone else take your team right from underneath you. Don't let somebody. Don't let them. Just don't. You just don't do it. You just don't do it. We're down to the final 6, y'all. In a full case of hobby. Full case of hobby. That's right. We're down to a full case. We're down to the final 6. The final 6. The final 6. The final 6. If we're able to get down 2 of those 3 big boys, I'll be able to run the remaining 4 at $1, and you guys go get it for what you want. Because I want to just get right into this break. I'm supposed to wait until the final 2, but I'm getting a little creative. I am getting a little creative. Because I want to get down. That's right. It's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. That's right. That's right, Raw. That's right! The final 6. The final 6. The final 6. That's right. If we're able to get down those Red Sox, those Tigers, or those Dodgers, take down 2 of those 3, we run the remaining 4. We run the remaining 4. Or we bring down any 4 and run the last 2, no matter who they are. Well, either way, we've got a couple ways we can go on this fill. We have a couple ways we can go on this fill. Got a couple ways. Got a couple ways. Got a couple ways. My suggestion is going for the Red Sox, going for the Tigers. Take down those 2, I run the remaining 4, including those Dodgers. Including those Dodgers. Down to the final 6, y'all. Down to the final 6. Down to the final 6. Whoa! Is that Dad Life? Is Dad Life in the building? Is Dad Life in the building with those A's and my PC? Dad Life said, give me those A's! Give me those A's! There's Dad Life, pushing us down to the final 5. I appreciate you, Dad Life, getting us down to the final 5. The final 5! The final 5, y'all. I appreciate you, Dad Life. Let's go find you a very nice Jacob Wilson. Let's go find you a nice Will Simpson. I want to go find Dad Life some nice Jacob Wilson short prints. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Bring me down. Bring me down. Bring me down. We're down to 5. Down to the final 5. Courtesy of Dad Life. We're down to the final 5. Courtesy of Dad Life. Just like that. There goes Dad Life. There goes Dad Life. I appreciate you, Dad Life. I see you bargain hunting with the coupon. Playing it smart. I love it. I just love it. I just love it. I just love it. I just love it. I do. I do. Well, howdy doody, Ethan. Hope you're well. Hope you're well, Ethan. I'm down to my final 5, Ethan. I'm down to my final 5, courtesy of Dad Life. Down to the final 5! The final 5. The final 5. Final 5. The final 5. Just like that. Just like that. We're down to 5, courtesy of Dad Life. Down to 5! I need any 3 off the board and I run the last 2. Or, how about this? Someone go get those Dodgers. I'll get this party started. I'll get this party started if those Dodgers come off the board. If those Dodgers come off the board, I'll just get this party started. I'm done waiting. I know you guys are as well. So if someone takes down those Dodgers, I'm going to get this party started. I'm going to get this party started. That's right. So if you got your eyes on those Dodgers, I encourage you to go grab them. We're going to get this party started. We're going to get this party started. We are. We are. You know what's crazy, Ethan? I pulled 2 of these. 2 of those. Oh yeah, I pulled one of those before. Bam! Boom! Boom. It might be, you know? You know? Hey, I mean, Ethan, the way I look at it, I hope his market keeps going up because guess who has, ironically, a bunch of big Jacob Wilsons? I was chasing Jonah Cox in 2023 draft. I hit a bunch of Jacob Wilsons by accident. I used to give away base autos of Jacob Wilson on my streams. I was chasing this guy. That guy. That guy. I just put him in the chat for you. Jonah Cox! That's right! That's right. No, it was always Jonah. It was always Jonah. It was always Jonah. Jonah's him. Jonah's him! He's absolutely him. Absolutely. Absolutely. I did. Why? He had like one of the longest hitting streaks in D1 history. He was like the 3rd longest hitting streak or something like that. Something like that. Oh, you should. Hey, you got a no ball. Elite ball knower. Elite ball knower. Probably Ethan. That's right, CMC. See, CMC knows ball. That's right, CMC. That's right. Well, actually, he stole about 58, to be exact. 58 stolen bases, 58 walks. You know, 80 runs scored and 100 games played. Thanks, Mott Strom. Well, I mean, to be fair, you know, he got traded from the A's in 23, like after 7 games to the Giants. And now he's in the Giants farm system. You know how hard it is to get through the Giants farm system? It's like impossible. It's like impossible. It's like impossible. Oh, he's hitting about 250 this year. About 250 this year. You know, not too crazy. A 717 OPS. You know, slugging's a little low. You know. You think the Giants system sucks? You know how long it takes for a prospect to get through the Giants system? Takes them usually like 4 years. Takes them usually like 4 years to get through the Giant system. Hey, you know who else does raw power? Like 20 other teams in the MLB. Realistically, about 20 other teams in MLB too. You know. Well, I'm not. Whoa, Shannon, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Tommy Hawk leading the world in stolen bases this year. That's right. That's right. Well, those Cardinals have never had an issue. I mean, there's a reason why they develop players year after year after year after year after year after year after year. They've been doing it for like 30 years. Yeah, okay, Ethan. Those Mariners off the board in that case of Jumbo. Oh yeah, by the way, everyone that's in here, we do have a case of Jumbo, a case of Delight, and a case of Hobby in the store if you didn't know. If someone takes down those Dodgers, in this case of Hobby, I'm gonna run the last 4 at $1. From the last 4 at $1, y'all. If someone gets down those Dodgers, I run the last 4. Last 4. Must be nice, Ethan. Must be nice to have a farm system that develops some stud pitchers and some stud infielders. Must be nice. Must be nice. You guys should trade us Jonah Tong, you know. Trade us Jonah Tong. Do the right thing. We'll give you JP Sears. We'll give you JP Sears. Fair? Fair. 1 for 1. Someone takes down those Dodgers. I'm gonna get Dusty and run the remaining 4 teams at $1. So I'm done waiting. I'm done waiting. I'm done waiting. I'm taking apart my chair. Taking apart. Taking apart. Jacob Wilson for Tong and let's just say Luis and Acuna. That sounds fair. I'll accept that tomorrow. We got you, Ethan. Don't worry. Don't worry. We got you. We got you. We got you. We got you. Oh, absolutely raw power. Those Cardinals, I kid you not, the last 30 years. Look at the last 30 years. How many people that they've brought up through their farm system have come up and stayed up and produced. It's an endless list. It's an endless list. Those Cardinals are legit. Those Cardinals are legit. All right, y'all. How about this? I'm going to step away, use the restroom again, because the Zip Fizz, I told y'all what happens when I drink these Zip Fizzes. I told you what happens. I told you what happens. If someone takes down the Dodgers while I'm away, I'm going to run the remaining 4 teams at $1. If someone takes down the Dodgers while I'm away. Someone go get down those Dodgers while I'm away in the restroom. Take down those Dodgers, and I'll run the remaining 4 when I come back. You know I will. You know I will. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm back. Did someone grab the Dodgers so I can run these last 4 teams? Did someone do that? No! What are we doing? Hello? Do we not want to rip? Do we not want to rip? Unreal. All we gotta do is take down the Dodgers, y'all, and I'll run the remaining 4, including 2 of the biggest teams in this product. Or you just take down the Red Sox, take down those Tigers. Let's see what I can do. Let's see what I can do. Let's see what I can do. If someone takes down the Dodgers, I run the remaining 4 teams at $1. The remaining 4 teams at $1. If someone takes down those Dodgers. Take down those Dodgers, I run the remaining 4. Who signs for the Astros? You have 3 names. Yancel Villarreal. He's ranked number 29th in the Astros farm system. You have Walker Yannick. He's probably your top first signer for those Astros. But more importantly, you have Cam Smith, who has his first autographs with the Astros. His first autographs with the Astros, Cam Smith. So Cam Smith's probably going to be your top name. He's already in the bigs. You know? You know? Those Astros are there. They have some great opportunities. Those Marlins have some fantastic opportunities with P.J. Morlando, Thomas White. Those Red Sox have Pastor Garcia, who signs. They also have Franklin Arias, who signs. And Devers. Rafi Devers has an anime. Those Tigers have Jackson Jobe rookie autographs. Jackson Jobe rookie autographs. I am writing a book. No way. No way, Schreiker. I can't believe what you just said. The first team I'm going to run at $1. Don't hurt us too bad, y'all. I want to be able to keep ripping Bowman in the future. This is a $69 team down below $1. You have Cam Smith who signs, Walker Yannick and Yancel Villarreal. Mainly looking for Cam Smith and Walker Yannick. It's down below $1 for a $69 team. Go and get it. This is a full case of hobby. Full case of hobby. Go and get it. Go and get it. $69 team, y'all. $69 team. Go and get it. We're at a $25 discount. A $21 discount. We're at a $19 discount for those Astros. Looking for Cam Smith. Looking for Walker Yannick. Looking for Yancel Villarreal. We're at $54 on a $69 team. Go and take advantage. Take advantage. We're at $57 on a $69 team. $69 team. You guys know we typically sell our teams for full price. You know we do. We're at a $12 discount. And Going Yard says, I don't mind. I'll take that. Says, I don't mind. I'll take that. There goes Going Yard. All right, guys. We're about to level up to a team that's more than double the last team. We're about to level up to a $159 team. You have 2 signers. Oh, actually, technically, you have, I think, more than 2. You technically have 3. Fabian Lopez. More importantly, P.J. Morlando. Most importantly, Thomas White. It's a $159 team. Down below at $1. Down below at $1. Go and get it. $159 team. We just leveled up more than double what the last team is. More than double. This is a $159 team. $159 team, y'all. Take advantage of everyone sleeping on this team. Everyone always sleeps on this team, and we all know what happens every time. Everybody sleeps. We all know what happens every time people sleep on this team. We price it competitively at $159. We're at $85.90 on a $159 team. A $159 team. I can guarantee you will not find it at this price in any case of any product. Not the light, not jumbo, not hobby. This is a great deal at this price. And Zag gets sniped with zeros on the clock by Cash Out. What is that? A $63 discount? My goodness! Just like that, Cash Out got an absolute steal. Let's go, Cash Out. Let's go, Cash Out. Big Apple with the raid. Hey, Big Apple. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you pulled a lot of fun cards. Knowing you, you absolutely did. Knowing you, you absolutely did. We're getting absolutely melted over here, Big Apple. Tell your people to have some fun. So we're about to run a top 5 team in the product in terms of prospects. You have Garcia, Mr. Password, who signs. You have Franklin Arias, a top 5 prospect in the product, who signs. Oh yeah, and you have Rafi Devers Animes. We price it competitively at $239. It's down below the dollar. Go and get it! A $239 team is down below at $1 single dollar. It's down below at $2 now. For a $239 team. I encourage you to set your custom max bids. I encourage you to. I can almost guarantee that once people start seeing the custom max bid, they get scared every time. They get scared every time. This is a $239 team. You know what this team sells for in other rooms. It sells nowhere near this. You guys know that. We all know that. This is a $239 team. We're at $175 down below for a $239 team. I would love to know what room has it at this price, because it's only here. It's only here for Bud. Let's go, Bud. Catch everybody sleeping. Everybody. That's a great price, Bud. That's a great price. Great price. If you find it at that price in any other room, Bud, you let me know. I'd be happy to go buy it. Be happy to. Be happy to. We're about to level up again to a $279 team now. A $279 team. You guys are seeing the discounts occur in real time. You guys can all take advantage. But if you're not going to take a swing, you know everyone else is going to take advantage of y'all. $279 team. Jackson Jobe is your rookie signer. Kevin McGonigal signs. Oh yeah, Jasu Brasenio. He signs. You have Max Clark Animes. This is a $279 team. You guys know that other rooms sell for $300 plus all day. All day! We price it competitively at $279. Take advantage of everyone sleeping on one of the biggest teams in this product. We're at $180 on a $279 team, y'all. And oh my goodness, nerds. Is that a $99 discount? Let's go, nerds! Let's go, nerds! Guys, if you don't want me to run Bowman next week at all, I'm not going to. Because at these prices, there is 0% chance I'm running Bowman next week. 0% chance. No, I'm saying Nerds Breaks right here. Who just got an absolute steal on a full case. That's right. Yama. All I'll say is it happens nowhere else but here. Nowhere else but here. And it's not like my teams are priced high. You guys understand that most rooms price a lot of these teams about $70, $80, $90 above what we even price them at. You guys all know this. Time for one of the biggest teams left on the board. This is a $329 team. I have seen for myself other rooms put this next team at $400 plus. $400 plus. Wow, my mom doesn't even say hi to me anymore. She says hi to everybody else before me. Last Team Mojo. Last Team Mojo, a $329 team. Rookie autographs. Zahir Hope prospect autographs, Otani animes, Haesung Kim animes, Roki animes, Mookie animes, crystallizes of Roki, spotlights of Roki. This is a $329 team, y'all. Go and take advantage. Take advantage. Take advantage. Take advantage. Take advantage. Just take advantage. Just take advantage. We're at 300 on a $329 team. You guys know what other rooms sell it for. You guys know we are very competitively priced. You all know it! You all know it! We're at 310 on a $329 team, y'all. And just like that, Father of 3 out of nowhere with zeros on the clock says I'm going to go get a $9 discount. I'm going to go get one of these big boys. And there goes Father of 3. Just like that. Just like that. He said that is all mine. Let's do it, Father of 3. Let's do it. Let's do it. Just like that, we're full. Oh, Mom, you know, I just sold, let me check how many negatives I have here. Negative 99, negative, what is that, 50 something, negative 60 something, negative, another negative 12. Oh, there's my mom saying hi. I'm gonna press start breaking so you'll get notified. I'm gonna unpin this break, because we are full. I'm downloading my labels. I'm pinning up the next jumbo break. Pin up next jumbo break. It's pinned up. It's pinned up. It's pinned up. And that's ready. Yep. All right, let me generate these labels. Let me generate these labels. Because we're full. We are full. Let me get a sorting box real quick. We're full, y'all. We're full, y'all. We're full, y'all. I wouldn't say that, Mom. It's like even when I have a hot case, which I just had last break, people sit there and say, what's going on? What can I pull? It's like, well, we just had a crazy case. You know? Just had a crazy case. People think Bowman's dead for whatever reason. It's hilarious. I'm not going to be running Bowman next week. 0% chance. So if you guys want to get your Bowman, I encourage you to go get it today. So I'm not going to be running it next week at all now. I'm going to do Topps Chrome Black instead next week. That's what apparently sells. Hi, Robio. No, people don't want Bowman anymore, Mom. No, they don't want it. It took me 6 hours to fill 2 breaks, which is absurd. 6 hours. 6 hours to fill 2 breaks! Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. You know what's crazy, Robio? I have other rooms priced higher than me that are selling out. I don't know. You know. Hey, you know, I sit here for hours. You know? I watch people in other rooms. Bid higher on dollar auctions. I watched someone the other day pay $200 for the Rays on PYT. Video ends to break 4412. If your username does not match your team names, you let me know in the chat. If you're not paying attention, do not worry. Schreiker is our eye in the sky. Schreiker is our eye in the sky. I know I try to tell the people, Robio, they just don't believe the old CC anymore. So I think what I'm going to do next week is I'm just going to put Bowman on ice, see if the people miss it, and we'll just go back to Topps Chrome Black. We're going to go back to what works for the old CC. That's what we're going to do next week. I think. Got to show you did more giveaways than you did sales. Nice! Nice. Schreiker says we're good, y'all. Schreiker says we are good. So if you know what that means, heat up your case. Heat up your case for yourselves. Don't do it for me. Do it for yourselves. I see Schreiker. Is anyone else in here? I absolutely can. I see Ricky! I see only one. Is anyone else in here? Cause it's about to get hot. In here! It's about to get hot! It's about to get hot! I see the one! I see nerds! I see raw. Who else is ready? Who else is ready? Robio, you're good, my friend. I appreciate just hanging out in the chat. I appreciate just hanging out in the chat. I see Killer. Well, I see Shannon. I see Shannon. I see you. I see you. I see you. Let's get ready. Oh, you're the best. I see Coach T. Coach T's ready. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, everyone. Raw, I am beyond committed, but all I'll say is that people just don't want it anymore. They say they do, but then they don't. You know, the people in the chat told me. The people in the chat told me to load in a jumbo in a delight case earlier, and I was like, you know, I'm probably gonna wait until I get more teams off the board, but they convinced me, and it wasn't the best idea. So you know, I won't be listening to the chat anymore. Unfortunately, you know, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just gonna do Bowman or Topps Chroma Blacks next week. I see you, Big Apple. Stack pack incoming. I'm down. I'm down. I hope it's for some of the big teams that went cheap, so everyone can say, "Oh, I should have bid." You know. You know. Got a blue Ray Wave coming up, non-auto. Braden Montgomery. There's Braden. 26 out of 150. Blue Ray Wave. Lava. Is my whole family here? No, it's just my mom. Just my mom. Braden. Yo, Fatty on the crown. Yo, Fatty. Hi, Braden. Yeah, tell her that it's the old CC. It's CC when he gets close. When CC's getting melted, he likes to yell. Shout out to resale. You have an orange wave autograph or orange shimmer autograph. Sorry, for those Astros. Wasn't that one of the teams that went for a nice little discount too? Color match. Yancel Villarreal. 2 on the print out of 25. That works. That works. That works. A little reminder for everyone that kept staring at those Astros and saying, "Oh, I should have bought them. Shoulda, coulda, woulda." It's okay. Oh, it's okay, Raw. Be happy. Be happy, Raw. Be happy. Charles on the insert. Mooney on the checker. Boom. Boom. Okay, I gotta make a little room over here. I'll make a little room. I'll make a little room. Cam. Slade Chrome. I appreciate you, Robio. 110% as always. You're him. You are him. You are him. You are him. Judge. Arias Chrome. Oh, no. You're not allowed to say that, Raw Power. I told everyone that if we hit big cards for these teams that won for nice discounts on auction, you can't say anything. Can't say anything. Nope. That was the rule. That was the rule. That was the rule. Made on the Reptilian. You're good, Robio. Maybe I can run a football break or something like that, you know? Because you and I with baseball, it just doesn't mesh. I don't know why. It just doesn't mesh. Does not mesh for whatever reason, Robio. I gotta find some football products for us. You know? I know you do, Apple. You like the good stuff. You know, I do too, but, you know, if it's just you and me, you know, it's tough. It's tough. Oh, no, I'm not going to do that. Don't worry, Shannon. You know I'm a baseball person through and through. I know, Big Apple. I know. You know what that means, Big Apple? We just put it on ice. We put it on ice until the people respect it again. It's just what we do. I put Bowman Draft on ice, and then people started wanting it, and it's been absolutely on fire. Yancel Luis, 47 out of 125. Bam. Boom. Bam. Remember when the people were disrespecting Bowman Draft? Remember that? Remember those days? Now look at it. Aiden Smith to 25. 25 out of 25 on the paper. Bam. For those Rays. Bookend paper. That works. Brooks Lee logo. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You just told him tonight that. That what? Oh, another one of those teams that went for a nice discount. One per hobby box on the mini diamonds. Kevin. We're gonna let Kevin hang out just to prove a point. Boom. 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 Oh, raw power. That's crazy. That's crazy to say that. Crazy. 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 Oh, very nice. Very nice, Big Apple. It's okay. We just throw it on the, we'll just put it on ice. Let the people miss it. And then once it goes up in price to crazy numbers, we'll just run it again. And maybe the people will respect in the future, you know? The future will tell. Future will tell. Sold to you for cheap. You can buy it at our price before it goes up even higher. You know? Which product are you asking about? Hobby, Jumbo, or Delights? We got it all. Oh, hey, Orice on the Reptilian. Delight, I think we got it up to, I think it's like $51.99 or something like that. I think we have it in the shop. I think that's where we got it up to now. 316 out of 499. Letson. You probably want the hobby case, you know. I think that's at a lot cheaper price for now. Jumbo for now as well, same thing. I think Jumbo's at 5. How many in a Delight case? 6. 6 in a case of Delights. 6 of them. 6. Tags on the insert. 6. Would I sell or hold a big Luis Pena autograph? Personally, I'm probably holding on to it. If it's me, I'm holding on to it until he has a big game in the minor leagues where he gets the call. And it's probably the second best brewer you can hit from the product, I would say. You can make an argument for Yoferi Rodriguez, but definitely Made is the top name in terms of sellability. But Luis Pena is not far behind him. Not too far. Bam. How long did it take me to fill this? This break or the one before it? This break? Probably a couple hours. You know, I mean, hey, when the things hit, when they sit, the teams always hit. You know. I think I have the Jumbos by the box in the store. I have the Hobbies by the box in the store. I think the Jumbo case is $4.999. Roki logo. You don't like math? Oh. Well, you know. Nice paint out 75 on chrome. Very nice raw power. Grade it up. Gym it up. Sell it. Make money. Smile. Cole Fontanelli, mini diamond for the Angels. They'll buy all of our Delight. No. Thank you for your offer, though. It'll be $1,000 a box soon. Why will you sell it for 20% off? Kevin Chrome. Bam. Just wait till it's $1,000 a box. Wait till it's $6,000 a case. You're gonna be wishing you had the prices we had. You're gonna be wishing. I tried to warn everybody when it was under 700. I'm like, it's gonna be going up in a big way. No one believed me. We are us. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. We are us. And we are them. We always were, we always will be. Clark, Chase on the Reptilian. Oh, they know. They know. The class does control it. That's absolutely correct. And if there's more than 3 names that are legit, guess what happens to the product? It goes in a big way. I've seen it happen every single time. Wasn't that another one of those teams that won for a good price? That's what I'm saying, Big Apple. I'm just saying usually, if there's just 3, that's all it takes. You get more than 3, you start cooking. Start cooking. And that's when the price really goes crazy. You know? I know you know, because I know that you know. That I know. Made alone is a very important feature. JJ as well, you know. Paper, Ricky. All the paper. You only got 1 pack to open. Versus 24 in hobby, versus 12 in a jumbo. It's the first ever year of delight in any Bowman product. Previously, they've done HTA, which has always historically gone down in price, and now they've changed over to Delights, which includes parallels, chromes, true colors, and the supply of it, as Rob Howard just mentioned, is down a lot. What happens when supply goes down? Demand goes up. Question for a personal. Would you rather have 2 jumbo boxes or 6 hobbies? 2 jumbos all day. Just like Ricky said. 2 jumbos all day. You're going to have some people that say 6 hobbies, so you can try and chase a snack pack or a pearl. Chromato of Sunstrom for those Mariners. This is very coast to coast in terms of cards going where from like one side to the other. Now down sunny San Diego. Sunny San Diego. That's right. Sunny San Diego. Sunny San Diego. That is correct. Correct. Tugboat on the checker. Got to throw him a little top loader just for the respect for what he did last year. Next one. I saw Rockets came in earlier and said Knicks in 7. I was like, I'm in. Well, you do remember you can hit true oranges out of jumbo too. You know, pulled one out of jumbo last night. Pretty sure. Braseño on the top 100. Be the Dodgers. Oh, you can't out jumbo? Maybe it was hobby then. 98 out of 125. Thanks for giving you anxiety. It's okay, Ricky. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Let's take down the mini diamond, Kevin. Kevin's coming down. Sorry, Kevin. Sorry, Kevin. You're gonna be in San Diego in August? Do it. You know where I'll be? I'll be here. I'll be right here. I'll be right here before I open that. You're gonna be the Dodgers again? Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. You guys playing tomorrow? You gonna sweep them? Oh. Because when you said, let's beat the Dodgers again, it made me wonder. Do we have a card store? We do not. We donut. This is our card store. You're in it right now. You're in our card store right now. You get a store, Big Apple. Goodness. 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 That's right, go visit me. Come and visit me. I have people in shop all the time. That's right, it's like I'm behind glass right now. Behind a phone glass. James Wood on the rookie insert. Mr. Wood. Go to Burbank in Los Angeles. Cruz on the rookie insert. Prove what? Who, you? Throw Cheez-Its at me? I'll eat them. I'll eat them. I don't mind. I don't mind. I'll eat them all. Give me all the Cheez-Its. Give me all the Cheez-Its. Rookie logo of Kobe. 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 Can I make an AICC and use him in my stream to work for me? Yeah, sure, if you can figure it out. I'm 1 of 1 though. Yeah, but it's worth it, Raw Power. It's worth it. It is worth it. Mejia on the mini diamond. Ooh, Parmesan sharp cheddar. That is a dangerous duo. That's a dangerous duo. That's right, I am 1 of 1. We're all our own 1 of 1s. Tong on the chrome. Tapes my image and likeness? Absolutely. Absolutely. Like a college NCAA player. Do you have a twin, Shannon? You have a twin that I don't know about? Drew, 160 out of 350. Do it without my approval? Okay. Do it. Do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. You don't have a twin? I'm an only child. You know. Winoy Pond, 244 out of 299 on the paper. Bam. Bam. I see you going yard, securing those Angels in that case of Yumbo. I see you. If you're just joining us, we do have 2 more case breaks in the store, y'all. We got a Yumbo case and a case of delight. Oh, case of delight. Oh yeah, shoot. Work with him. Just work with him. You know, he's an easy person to talk to. That's right, going yard. I'm not gonna do any more Bowman next week. Not after today. Nope. We're going back to what works, which is Topps Chrome Black. Because we've had that filling on every other channel. Every other channel this week that ran Topps Chrome Black was filling it nonstop. And for whatever reason, Bowman the last 2.5 days, people forgot that it's a nice product. That's right, it was always Giloff. It was always Giloff. It always was and it always will be. Yep, that's right, going yard. That's right. I'm going to put Bowman on ice after this. Bowman's going on ice. Topps Chrome Black is blah. That's just your opinion. I pulled some cards that are bigger than a lot of the cards we pulled from these breaks from Topps Chrome Black. In division format, that'd be fun. Mini diamond autograph. 54 out of 100. Fabian. There's Fabian. Fabian! Another one of those discount teams. Absent makes the heart grow fonder. Hopefully. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm hoping for, Mags. Maybe people will remember how great Bowman is. And they'll want me to do it again in the future. You know? Maybe. Gonna miss the light. I am too. But don't worry, going yard. It'll be back. You know, eventually. It'll just be like $1,000 a box by the time we go back to it. And people are gonna say, "CC, why are the prices so high?" I'm like, well, I told you guys it was gonna go up in price. You guys didn't want to touch it. Barella, 312 out of 399. Think I'm bluffing? You want to bet? You want to bet, Shannon? I'll list my Topps Chrome Blast breaks 3 days early after the stream. I will. That's right, Max. Get it while it's here. Get it while they're at the prices where they're at. It's okay. You don't have to have a comma, BB. Pulled a mini diamond condone today. Auto, that's a nice one out of 100. That's right, those Marlins. That's right. That's right. Shout out to those Marlins. Oh, cash shot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know Topps Chrome Black is 2025 also, right? Adamas. No, I love Bowman. It's just the people don't love Bowman. If you guys saw my showtime on how long I've been live today just to fill 2 breaks, you would say, yeah, probably take a step away from Bowman for a bit too, because it doesn't seem like the people want it. They just don't want it. Luis Pena on the Reptilian. If you think it's priced high right now for Bowman, let's just wait a couple weeks. Let's wait a couple months. See what happens. See what happens. Feeling boy, are you talking about Bowman? So what you're going to be looking for with Bowman is these things right here. The first Bowmans. First Bowmans. First Bowmans. Because for that specific prospect, if that prospect ever becomes anything, that's some of the biggest cards ever. Be bigger than any rookie card you'll ever have. Better than any rookie card you'll ever have. Well then, raw power, I'll just leave it in my store for personals. A lot of people buy them as personals, which is okay. That's right, Mags. Mags, that's 110% correct. I've watched people spend $200 on the Rays. Let that sink in. And I'm like, you know, I got him in a full case for $99, right? Goodness gracious. It wasn't the wild part rookie. It wasn't even wild random team. It was a PYT at $1. And I was like, hey, spend your money how you like. Spend your money how you like. DeBarge to $199. This is their first professional card, feeling bueno. So the first Bowman is their first licensed professional card of them in the minor leagues or any professional sports, for example. So the first Bowmans will always hold value above anything else. So if that player ever does anything, those cards shoot through the moon. Sometimes before they even played, that's correct. It's okay. It's okay. Bowman goes on ice for a little bit, make people miss it. And after people are done spending $300 to $400 or $500 on random teams, on PYTs that are higher than ours, you know, then once people want it again, we'll do it again. It's okay. It's okay. That's right. People do it on random loose boxes. People watch me open a sealed case every time. They still get scared. I'm like, are you joking? I'm like, are you kidding me? Empty threats. You want to bet? You want to bet, Shannon? Want to bet? Want to bet? I'll make that bet. I'd make that bet every day of the week. We're gonna have a fun bet then. We're gonna have a fun bet then. Can't wait to take your lunch money. Just can't wait. I just can't wait. the same people that are telling me not to stop running Bowman. That's a nice card. Garcia. 4 on the print out of 50. That's right, BB. You can say the same about Bowman, though. You know? Say the same about Bowman. Slade Chrome. And we can't pretend like a gold auto, a red auto, an orange auto, a super auto from top from black doesn't sell for a lot of money. It absolutely does. Made. It's okay, you don't have to buy them with Topps Chrome Black. I'm not asking you to, BB. I'm just letting everyone know that when I'm not running Bowman next week. That's why! Because all these same people telling me to run Bowman. They also told me to add in the jumbo break. They also told me to add in the light break, and they're still about halfway filled. Jonathan Long, 293 out of 350. Nice card for those Cubbies. Boom. Boom. Cruz on the rookie inserts. Paper. And this goes over here. Got yellow paper on the back. Victor Rodriguez, 66 out of 75. Orange Jonah Tong. I'll try. The light at $1 will get you excited. There's a lot of rooms for that if you want to go buy a random team or whatever at $1. A lot of teams, a lot of rooms for that. It's not here though. It's not why people come here. 27 out of 175. Otani on the pink paper. If you see me running Bowman in the next week, well, you won't have to worry about that. 431 out of 499. What about if I win? That's right, father of 3. A little Shohei Ohtani. That's right. A little Shohei Ohtani. Even a paper will actually do really nice. You'd be shocked. You'd be shocked. You'd be shocked. Selling it first for only $50 a few years ago. Imagine, Zach. Imagine. That's a really nice slate. No one has to light. I'm actually gonna put it on ice, Big Apple. I am. It's actually going on ice. I'm gonna put it on ice. I hate you. I refuse to hate you something on box number 4. Goodness gracious. Well, don't worry, Shannon. After today, it won't be touching Bowman for a while. It's okay. It's okay. Yep, Zag, this will be the last. That's correct, father of 3. That's correct. That's correct. So Zag, this is the last Bowman show for a little bit. JJ Chrome, Cam Smith on the Reptilian. I see you, Zag, grabbing those reds in the Delight case. I see you. I see you. That's a nice slate. I agree, DJ. Oh, I appreciate you, Zag. It's never necessary, but I do appreciate you. Salmon has you blocked, Big Apple. Wish you luck, Rob Power. I remember when Rob Power was going to buy a case of Delight for me. Still have those cases of Delights. What's going on with those breaks getting filled then? Well, I said this is the last day of it, right, Big Apple? I've had these those cases in the store months or a few hours after people told me to add them. You know, I've never canceled a break, so I'm never going to. Never going to. That's right, Sammy. You gotta keep trying. Gotta keep trying. 6 boxes in Delight. It's a 6-box case, correct. 6-box case of Delight. Negotiate on some Delight. The product that shot through the roof. I don't know about that. That's a very nice card. 1 in 3.5 cases. Bowman Retro Logo Fractor of Roki. That'll work. That'll work. That's right, Father of 3. Let's need some low numbers to 4. Let's go find it. Thomas White Chrome. Let's go find it. Price match on a case of Yumbo or Delight. See, I think I did that before prices went up and you still didn't. Now prices are literally through the roof. Is that a case hit? It's considered 1 in 3.5 cases. 1 in 3.5 cases. Very, very, very tough to find, especially tough to find with a good name. You know. And the A's are paid. Jacob Wilson, Rookie logo. That's right, Mags. I've hit Mags every single card you can for the Dodgers, except for that one. On the retro Bowman logo factor. It's the only one I never found for Mags. The only one in Mags has had a lot of Dodgers hits. Esteban Gonzalez on the mini diamond. Boom. That's what I'm saying, Ricky. People don't really realize how hard it is to find those. And what I will say is we've had a few buyers in our chat realize that, and they've started putting on saved searches on their eBay. And they're actually buying a lot of them for a really good price. Really good price. Really good price. When is Topps Chrome releasing? It's a good question. Probably in a couple months. I would have to guess maybe July. That's crazy, Apple. I just saw your text too. Slade Chrome. Slade. Chrome. I want to hit for everybody. I want to buy for everybody. I want to buy for everybody. I do. I want to hit for everybody. I want to hit for everybody. Oh, you're all good, bro. Don't you worry. It's okay. As we increase the prices over the next few months, you know. 134 out of 499. Kevin. Bim. Haisung Jang on the Reptilian. If I see a card you haven't seen, will I get excited? Yes. Every time. I do every time. I give my most authentic reaction on every single break. Every single break. Am I upset with you? No, not at all. Kidding me? You kidding me? For a Thomas White Retro. Zag, I'll buy it from you for $51. How about that? Well, to be fair, Shannon, like with these hobby packs, 8-card packs, right? The first, I think, 3 are paper. So, for example, base paper, if there's no color, I just go right through them. Got a rookie right here, so that goes in my sleeve stack. You get usually base chromes and another paper on the back. So usually you're looking for about 1, if not 2. 1, if not 2. Goldfish don't really taste like anything. That's right! That's right, Coastal! Am I disappointed in the lack of excitement for 25 Bowman? I guess so, Big Apple. I mean, the people said, hey, load in another jumbo, load in another Delight. I'm like, okay, I will. You know, and it's like, oh, goodness, you know. Hi, Piper. How are you? Boom. purple checker. Chimwei Len, 76 out of 150. Any good stuff today, every day. Every day. Every day. Every day. You tell him, Coastal. You tell him. You tell him. Quintero, another nice card on the checker. Where's Quintero? Boom. 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 Nice name for the Dodgers. You guys saw some of the rooms I would watch, that I watch when I get off of work. If you guys saw what I see people paying on other rooms for other boxes of this same stuff, you guys literally would not go anywhere else and only buy here. I don't like to call out any rooms, but it's crazy what I watch some people spend. It's crazy. DJ knows. And a lot of other people in this room know as well. Kevin on the insert. High Tower, nice card on the Reptilian. 7 boxes left. Boom. You want to know what their sale model is? Trade back 2, get 1 team back. Trade in 2 floor teams, get a 3rd floor team. Guys, there's 9 teams left. Top teams left on the board. Spend half what we sell the top team for. That's right, Zach. That's right. That's right. That's right. That is correct. Last box of the first half of this case. Good luck. Come on. It's okay. Hey, DJ, I mean, at the end of the day, you got to go look around. I mean, people don't believe me. People don't believe me. They act like I don't buy on this app myself. That's right, Zach. That's right. They act like I don't look around myself. Like we don't price check everybody, you know? No, you're appreciated, BB. You, not me. Well, at least someone believes me, DJ. At least someone believes me. At least somebody does. Schwellenbach, rookie logo. Education is key. Correct, Flupo. One of my favorite sayings in this room is a more educated hobby is a stronger hobby. You know? That's right. He's saying that the buyer should look around before spending any money. Which realistically, that's what they should do. That's why I always tell our people before they buy in, hey, go look around what other rooms are selling our teams for. There might be 1 or 2 rooms that have a couple teams cheaper, but for the most part, the remaining teams are all way higher. Way higher. On average, we have some of the best prices per case. On average. So I think I forgot the Mets. Not yet. Not yet. Roki on the insert, rookie. Even when I haven't hit big stuff yet, I'll hit some decent stuff and it's still good. Yeah, I appreciate you saying that, DJ. Appreciate you, DJ. Christian Campbell to 125.54 on the print. Ichiro Kano Hernandez on the Reptilian. That's hilarious, Shannon. That's horrible for Tag Dog. But it happens every day. And those same buyers just keep doing it over and over and over again. You know? That's incredible, Shannon. It takes a community. It takes a community. I'm glad she was able to help you. You know? Best name in baseball, that's right. That's right. Good old Ichiro Kano Hernandez. No bueno. We're all good. I appreciate you though. I'm just me. I'm just me at the end of the day. That's all I can control is me. That's all I can control is me. You know? So many more monies. Hey Ian. Hey. 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 Trey Sweeney on the Rookie of the Year favorite insert. Probably will eventually, Raw Power. Sooner than you think. Slade on the chrome. Nice Slade Caldwell. Like, what is baseball? What is the baseball? Humphreys to 299 for those Guardians. 133 on the print for those Cleveland Guardians on the speckle. Boom. Boom. Slade, 12 out of 250 on the purple Rayway for those Diamondbacks. Nice card. Nice card. Imagine, Shannon. Imagine if it was like that. This is box number 6 right here. That's correct. Remember Flupo when there was bounties? Johnny Level on the checker. Remember when there was bounties on the sap? I remember those days. I remember those bounties. The bounties were absurd. I'm not gonna even name some of the rooms that had crazy bounties. I'm gonna name them. Kevin Crow. Oh, just about anyone can be a breaker. I mean, look at me. I'm here. I'm here breaking, aren't I? Anyone can break. If I can do it, you can too. Anyone can do it. Waiting for 20 years from now when you get a kid named Aaron Witz Otani. It's gonna happen. Malcolm Moore on the Reptilian. It's gonna happen. I can't wait for that card. I'm gonna buy the super of that card. Gold Hand selling 1K case of Bowman for 3,000. I don't know why he even said the name. Floopoo caught me there. Floopoo got me there. Sorry, people have been calling them names. That's a way to do it. Won't be around for very long doing it, but you know, you'd still be there doing it. We're only halfway in, y'all. Halfway into this full case. Still got 6 more boxes. 6 more. 6 more. $1,000 get your packs with $20 a card. Heck yeah! That's right, Flupo. You know what's crazy, Raw Power? Someone came in here one day and said I had chill bitters. I'm like, really? Seeing how some of these teams sell for? Heck no, I don't. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. It is comical what CC has to deal with on some days. You know? That's right. That's right. That's right, Shannon. People have accused me of that. I'm like, you see what my teams go for night after night after night? You know? What is that? It's basically someone that is placing a bid without the intent of winning the bid. Just bidding just to drive up the price. And believe it or not, there are people in this world that do that. There are. It's not good for any business, not good for any hobby, but people do it because they think they're smarter than everybody else. All I'll say is people are very smart in this hobby. People are a lot smarter than they look. Backwards chrome on the mini diamond, Walcott for those Rangers. Some for the team they're going for 150 plus and a 2-3 box break, and the breaker acts like they're losing money. I know, I've seen it too. I've seen it too. I'll do the math and I'm like, looks like you just made a whole boatload. What are you talking about? And I do the trade back and all that yums, you know. Well, I'm not. And to be fair, DJ, I don't think any of us are right now. We're just having a, we're having a nice discussion about things we appreciate and things that we don't, Charlie on the insert, class and reptilian. I think we're all kind of on the same page right now, We all feel the same way, Some things we don't like, some things we like a lot. Some things in the hobby have to change at some point. I see you, bud, grabbing those A's. In the case of delight. My view on why trade back should be taken out of the hobby entirely is because you can have someone buy 20 teams and only end up with 10 teams because they trade back all 20 of them. You get back 10 technically, but you still paid for 20, which leaves the breaker with an additional 10 teams to sell and a 30 team break. Next thing you know, they're selling 40 teams. That's right, Zag. That's right. That's right, Zag. That's right. JJ Chrome. On the Chrome for those Cardinals. Los Cardinals. Ooh, that'd be fun. Imagine Ricky. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I mean, at the same time, you gotta remember, comps aren't tracked from whatnot. So let's say you sell a card for 10 grand, it won't show up on Card Ladder or your or Card Ladder or 130 point, etc. You can have stuff sell for really cheap or stuff sell for really high. I see it happen on whatnot all the time. 99 out of 150 blue shimmer for the Royals. Boom. Boom. All about those shipping cost caps. Oh, and Wild on the checker. Hey, Tony. Think I forgot about you, Tony? Could never forget about Tony. Right, Fupo. Seems like maybe. Never. Can never forget about Tony. Ever. Are you kidding me, Tony? You are quite literally unforgettable. Sup, Davey? Hey, Davey. Hey, Davey. Hello. It's me. Hello, hello, hello. If you're just joining me tonight, this will be the last day of Bowman for probably a week. Oh, Shannon. I see you calling out my my drops. I see you calling it out. I don't know. I mean it. I mean it. Tony, you'll be happy to hear. Tony, you'll be happy to hear we're doing Topps Chrome Black next week. You'll be happy to hear, Tony. I'm not sure if you heard our discussions earlier. out of all of our tribute. I told everyone on the last day of tribute. I said this is the last day of tribute, so you better go get your teams while you can. We're not gonna be buying any more. Once we sell out, we sell out. Just one Ellie Cleat, I think. Still a very nice card. Shea Whitcomb. Oh, well. 34 out of 50 on the Gold Reptilian. Jonathan Long. This guy's a super stud. Super stud. Boom. Boom. To 50. To 50. Right, Shannon? Now you know what to look for, Shannon. Now you know what to look for. He's only hitting 290 now? Oh, sell. To be fair, Ricky, he is in AAA. You know? Okay, Jonathan Long. What's good about Whatnot? I'll tell you what's good. We get to all come together and have these conversations. That's what's good about Whatnot. Done. Oh, I hear you, Ricky. He was hitting like 346 the other day. That's why I was like, he's in 290 now? Darn it. He was hitting 340 the other day, I thought. Maybe the stat thing I was looking at just hasn't updated like in a week. That's right, Shannon. That's right. See an outfielder, Jonathan. It says first base on the card, so he might play outfield. I wouldn't even say 15%. Letson on the mini diamond. 355 now. Yeah. Look at me, Ricky. Look at me knowing the baseballs. Boom. I know the baseballs. We should start raising the Cubs price. Wait, Zaire Hope just got traded? What, DJ? Is Zaire Hope no longer a Dodger? What? Oh, you just scared me. You just scared me. You scared me. You literally just... Whew. I was about to start sounding the alarm. Start sounding the alarm. My goodness. Zaire Hope was a Cub? Was he DJ? Oh, so he went from the Cubs to the Dodgers? I get it now. I get it now. I do. I get it. Michael Bush. Yes. It was always Michael Bush. Michael Bush to the moon. The Bushinator. That's right, Zach. You know who else they picked up recently? Estuary Ruiz from the A's. Now that guy's a dog. Love Estuary. I've loved Estuary ever since, 22 Chrome? 21 Chrome? One of those two. It's always Estuary Ruiz. Okay, it's not about how we start, it's about how we finish. You know? It's not about how we start, it's about how we finish. It only takes one. I like to remind everyone that. It only takes one card. Make a so-so break to a good break to a great break. Only takes one. A lot of Slade lately on the numbered side, yep. And say breaking is bad for the hobby. I would say if anything, it helps the cards surface faster. Because you gotta think, if you don't have breaks available, you take breakers out of the equation of the hobby, you're going to have hobby boxes sitting on the shelves for years and years. And the cards that everyone wants to find will not surface. Cobb Hightower on the Chromato. Without breakers. There is no hobby. Just like without the collectors, there is no hobby. It requires both. It's a delicate balance. And I also got Mike Sirota from the Reds. That's right, Flupo. You know? Sort of the cash flow. Jacob Wright on the checker. Oh, Salmon. Well. Let's relax. Let's relax. No. No. That's right, Shannon. Good comparison. It's a good comparison. Things are done better as a community. It always is, always will be. Hagen. Seymour on the Reptilian. Semo. You seen 5 Cags all is it tonight? Haven't found one. Oh my goodness. Do not take me back to the 90s. Doel Joseph to 75, 60 on the print. Could you imagine if Panini took on the baseball licensing? We'd all be cooked. You guys think Top/Max is bad? Go check out Panini. My goodness. They are getting worse by the hour. It's been that way for a long time. Long time. They really do, DJ. They really do creep up. They really do creep up. What price do you think Walmart gets their boxes for versus what they charge? And what do you think card shops are charging for what they pay? If you realize what those places pay versus what they sell them for, you start saying, it's about the same. To 175, 161 the print. Now let's all just settle down. Is this the last box? It is not. I have 3.5 more boxes. I've seen what card shops pay for boxes too. That's right, Time Fly. That's right. Let's all just settle down now. This is an official warning from the CC to everyone in the chat. Everybody. No one specific. It's going out to everybody. To everybody. Let's all just settle on down now. I see both my sleeves just breaking on the spot. If we can't all settle down, the CC will start laying the hammer. CC will start laying the hammer. I have a hammer. I'm not afraid to use it. But wants to test the CC hammer. Wants to test it. Want to bet? Got the hammer nearby. Nearby at all times. That's alright, there's my hammer. The mouse is the hammer. No, Flupo, you're good. That's just, like I said, it wasn't at anyone specific, Flupo. Wasn't at anyone specific. It's just, whenever I start seeing the chat going one way or the other, I like to remind everyone that there's about 100 other rooms on this app that allow that. I encourage you to go check them out. The same places that are making you pay way more than what we do here. But at the same time, this place is a card room. We like talking about cards, like talking about baseball. Sometimes we talk about Cheez-Its and goldfish, apparently. There's a line with the old CC. Goose goes poison. That's right. That's right. That's right. The old CC does have a big hammer. He knows how to use it. Striker has a nice hammer too. Need a t-shirt? I do. Every time. Whoa, who said that? Who said that? Who said it? Who done said it? Who done said it? Who done said it? Ooh, popcorns. Popcorns, I'm actually not in my top 5 snacks. Popcorns are not in my top 5 snacks all time. You wanna know why? The kernels get stuck in between the teeth. We have a steal to 100 of Esteban. 38 out of 100. Those Guardians. Welcome in, Stan the man, courtesy of any kind. Ooh, Doritos. Like, I got nothing against Doritos, but Takis? Takis go hard. There's always the Takis. That's right, Zag. You get the purple bag of Takis and I'm cooking. I'm off to the races. It's okay, Ricky. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. You know. That's the beauty of living in this country, is we all are welcome to our own opinions. You know. Not Takis. Takis. Taki, I believe. I haven't had them in a while. The Pirates! That's right, Sammy, you call the shot. We'll let Mitch hang out for, to make it count. $6? I'll give you 7. Jalapeno pepper Doritos. I bet they're good. JJ Chrome. What's a Taki? It's like a chip. But it's like a rolled chip. It's a really interesting chip. Interesting chip. It's basically a rolled Dorito. Basically a rolled Dorito. Ever heard of them? Might be a West Coast thing only. I'm not sure. I doubt they're region specific though. I doubt they are. Still more Bowman juice, I do. That's right, Zag. That's right, Zag! Paper. Fabian on the reptilian. That's right. That's right, Zag. You let him know. You let him know, Zag. You let him know. Much better and better for you, wink wink. I don't like the winks. I think you're trying to tell me that they're not. Yeah, the purple bag? Yeah, DJ. Yeah. Yeah. That's right, the purple bag. The real ones know about the purple bag. That's what I'll say. The real ones know. They know all about the purple bag. There's always the purple bag. Purple bag goes hard. Purple bag goes hard. Hers, salt and vinegar. I'll one-up you, Shannon. After this box, I have 2 more. Bam. What about kettle, Shannon? Kettle salt and vinegar. The Locos Tacos? I think they still have those. Pretty sure they still have those. Yeah, they still have them. They haven't gone in a while, but I'm pretty positive they still got them. Pablo Guerrero, 130 out of 150 on the blue Ray Wave for those Rangers. There's Texas. Boom. Texas. Wow, salmon. That's crazy. Come on. Don't say that. Unreal. Unreal. Something, something. Positive mojo. Something, something. Negative mojo. I don't know. Something, something. I'm California. Born and raised. North Cal to be specific. Thinking out of 50 or lower? Is that what you're thinking, Zag? Is that what you're thinking? Orlavis Martinez. Do I eat kale? Never. I tried it once and I hated it. Discover Qdoba? Nah, Qdoba's okay. Jan. Mini Diamond. Mini Diamond. I'd rather go to a taco truck. I'd rather eat, what's it called? There's just one, vegetable that I like a lot. I can't remember the name of it. What's it called? It's like a Korean vegetable. Qdoba burrito bowl. I believe you. Quinoa, no, not quinoa. Bok choy. That's what it is. Nothing like some good bok choy. Devadas. $195 out of $299. That's right, Rick. You nailed that one. Hit that one out of the park. Best tacos every time we go. That's right. Don't forget about their burritos either. We have good burritos too. Don't forget about those burritos now. Paper, you guys gotta behave over there. I see my sleeves not working with me tonight. Ever been to La Playa? La Playa? We saw a friend lived in La Playa. Pebble Beach. Sands Pebble. My friend living in La Playa in Los Angeles. Playa Vista, I think. That was what it was. Probably a different area. Me too, DJ. Me too. Goody gumdrops. Goody gumdrops. Oh, Pacific Beach over in PB. That makes more sense. Alright, before I get into these last few packs, I'm going to put all my Reptilians, Chromes, inserts that I top loaded. The checkers, etc. Red Rookie logos. I'll put all of these to the sorting box because there are a lot of them stacking up right next to me. I gotta make a little room. Gotta make a little room. Playa, I've been out of Playa. This is me. A Mario. Tons of cards, Zag. Even for those that aren't even gonna hit an auto, they're gonna have a lot of cards coming their way that are top loaded, sleeved, etc. There are a lot of cards coming out. SB. Yeah, SB's a nice place too. I like SB. I love SB. There's a lot of places in California that are nice. That's why the cost of living is so high. Chrome auto of Dial Kadeem. Chrome auto for the Twins. There's Kadeem. Kadeem. You're wrong. D-backs or that or that? That's a good question. It's a good question, DJ. It's a good question, DJ. I won't give you my 2 cents. I'll let the chat try to answer it. In Vegas, so I escape the coastal sea a lot in summer. I would too. You kidding me? It gets so hot out there in Vegas. You kidding me? It's so toasty during the summer. Who are the top prospects to chase? Well, the top names to look for. The top names in terms of sellability, it's probably going to be Jesus Motti at the very top for the Brewers. Then right behind him, you got J.J. Weatherholtz for the Cardinals. Behind him, you have probably Charlie Condone for the Rockies. And behind him, you have Kevin McGonigal for the Tigers. And behind him, you have Franklin Arias for the Red Sox. Behind him, you have Slade Caldwell for the Diamondbacks. Behind him, you probably have Password Garcia for the Red Sox. That's just on the first signers. Nope. Yeah, last summer was brutal, I can imagine. If you're looking for rookies, the Dodgers have rookie Sasaki rookies. They have animes of Otani. Oh, I put it up there, Salmon, intentionally. I intentionally put it up there. JJ Refractor, 494 out of 499. No. It's going. It's staying up there. Still haven't seen anime pulled yet. Let's make it happen right now. Yeah, animes always sneak up on us when we least expect them. They always do. Well, you were saying you haven't hit a wall card all night. Come on. You're on the wall! Come on! Can't. What if I have one in each break, Ricky? I can do that. The Reds do. They do. They've all played pretty well. Do a good job, but it's just, I don't know. I don't know. You know, Rafael Flores on the mini diamond for the Yankees. I put this guy's Superfractor before. I see you, Bueller, grabbing those Red Sox in that Yumbo. In the Yumbo. It's one of the teams I have my eye on. Nice find there, Bueller. Nice find there, Bueller. Charlie Chrome. Charlie boy. Charlie. It's always Charlie. It's always Charlie. Charlie, my boy. Charlie again. Hey, Charlie. Arias Chrome. Whoa, Zach. Cags and JJ are not in the same class. Not from the same class. Come on, Zach. Technically, Cags is the 24 class, and JJ is the 25 class, technically. Yep, there you go. There you go. There you go. Best on Cardinals, price for Delight and Jumbo. What I can do for you, DK, is if the Cardinals are the last two teams, I just run them at $1. We do set price PYT on all of our breaks. So whether you come at the very beginning of the fill when I post the break, or just before those last two teams, everyone gets the same best price. And whichever are the last two, we just run them at $1. And you guys go get it for what you like. 9 times out of 10, it goes below our set price. People get a nice little discount to $2.99, 10 cents. But every once in a while, I want to say about 1 every 10 times, the auctions do go above what we set them at. Happens rarely, but it does happen occasionally. Because people will go around, check what we sell them for versus what other people sell them for, and they say, darn it, I should have bid. You never know what can happen. Bueller with those Yankees in that Delight case. They were in the same draft. Oh, that's awkward. Well, hey, to be fair, Zach, I don't have Google up. I'm going off my mind. You want a stained glass or an auto blueprint Mets preferred? I'm on the hunt. I'm on the hunt. If you're on the hunt, I'm on the hunt. We're both on the hunt. Do appreciate you asking, DK. Because if you're wondering, that means someone else is. Answer for the chat now. What do you want me to answer? The Jumbo or the Light one? That question? So, my view on it is, if you're looking to secure yourself a hefty handful of inserts of chromes to at least guarantee a solid amount coming back to you, it's going to be Jumbo. If you're looking for right to the point, you have more opportunities in Delight. Actually, well, technically, Jumbo has 6 extra autos, but I don't know. You almost got to flip a coin. Do you want to stack up a load of chromes and inserts and possibly get some nice autos and jumbo? Or you gonna grab go jump into that delight break? You really can go either way. You can go either way. I want to. I'm gonna try. Orange Shimmer non-auto. Amador. 6 and 7 overall picks. Classic. Emil Morales for those Doyers on the Orange Shimmer. Nice card. That's right. That's right, Father of 3. That's right. I see 2 Dodgers hanging out in the middle. I see them both. I see them both. Got one more box. One more box after this one. Just one more. Just one more. That's right. Those are the Mets colors. That's right. That's right. Bueller says, "Pull me some fire." Let's do it, Bueller. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun, Bueller. Let's do it, my friend. Let's have some fun. 416 out of 499. Remember when this one went cheap? Everyone's like, oh, you know, no way those moms can hit, right? You guys remember when those went cheap? I remember. Put on some gloves? No. Benj on the checker. Cleaning out camping and bad reception and phone's about to die. Oh, goodness. Be safe out there, Bueller. Be safe out there in the woods, wherever you're at. Salmon says, I'm dead for the 2nd straight case. Before the case even ends. So sad. So sad. I agree. Great take, Zach. 93 out of 299. There's Junior. Those Rays on the magenta paper. Bears. Be safe out there, Bueller. Be safe out there, Bueller. Better be safe out there. Better be safe out there. Perdomo on the reptilian. Bueller. 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 JJ Chrome. JJ. Hey, yo, JJ. Hey, yo, JJ. I see you, Bueller, grabbing those White Sox in delight. Bueller said, I'm not done yet. If everyone's going to sleep, I'm going to eat. I see you, Bueller. I see you. I see you. I see you. We're down to 13 left in both the jumbo and the light. Whichever one gets down to the final 5 first, that'll be our next case break. That'll be the last bit of Bowman for a while. If you want to go grab your teams while they're still there, I encourage you to. Schnacker Pro this case. Oh. I'm not. Do not enjoy waiting around for hours and hours and hours. I know people buying in don't either. You know? Job on the Ricky insert. Seguno, JJ inserts, Quinn Chrome, Quinny Quinn, JJ. How's your Hobby Star insert? Boom. Boom. Seguno, Sugano. Tomoyuki. That's your Tomoyuki. For those Orioles. Los Orioles. Los Orioles. Kurtz. Kellan. Lindsay for those Dodgers on the mini diamond, 1 per hobby box. There goes those Dodgers. There goes those Dodgers. There they go. Fancy. 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 Very fancy. Hi, Big Happy. How are you on this fine Sunday? Elvin Garcia for the Orioles. 70 out of 75. You're doing well. That's incredible to hear. That's incredible to hear. Elvin to 75. Happy to hear that, Big Happy. Well, I'm incredible. I'm just so good. I am so good. Alright, you gotta get back over here, Bryce. I'm just so good. Little Poppy on the reptilian. Just so good. Appreciate you asking, Big Happy. I appreciate you asking as always. As always. Rainier Bear, the Care Bear. Come on now. Come on now. Arias Chrome. Where were those people earlier that were saying Hobby clears Jumbo in the light? I don't hear him now. My goodness. I'm trying here, guys. Holiday on the insert. Remember, I was arguing with people for like 2 hours earlier about this. Like, oh, you just don't know what you're talking about. I watch tons of breaks. I'm like, what do you think I do? Goodness. Goodness gracious. Goodness. Whoa! Well, supposed to warn me. Wasn't ready for you. Wasn't ready for you. Well. Well. Is that Renee? Well. Supposed to warn me. You know I get startled easily. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. We have an orange autograph to 25. Last auto of the case. And we have a Dylan Cruz on the etched in glass. We've been hot all night. Hot all night. Hot all night. That's right. Coach T, weren't we talking about that? Weren't you and I talking about that, Coach? That's right. And for those Brewers, Luis Pena, 5 out of 25. What a pack. What a pack. Boom. That's right, Zach. You knew. What a pack. What a pack. Guys, we've been pulling heat all night. And for some reason, I still have teams available in my last 2 breaks. For some reason, I don't get it. It's like the people don't want the heat. They just don't want it. 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 Oh, Renee, I wish it was that simple. Yannick to 350. Where's my keyboard? Hold on, Big Happy. I'll read that in a moment. Bam. Put this over her. Oh, it's just quick typing. So the craziest thing today, across the street from my sister's house, the field caught fire and burnt down several. I gotta move my mouse up. Make sure I have all my things right. Several fences and a whole tree. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hopefully everyone's safe. JJ Chrome. Hopefully everyone's safe. Hopefully. Hopefully. JJ Chrome. The house went up. Oh my goodness. You don't think anyone's house went up. That's good. Last 3 packs. Come on. Walker Yannick on the Reptilian. I can imagine it was, you could feel the heat. When I lived up in Northern California, I've experienced a few wildfires in my life. I've been up on the hillside, making a fire line to protect the community. I've done it. It's hot. It gets hot. It gets hot. Last pack of the case. Jesus Monde Chrome to finish. Up in Napa. You and Zach are good now, girl dad? I'm glad. I'm glad. I know salmon. I know salmon. I'm aware of salmon. Common phrase I like to get reminded of from a wise man. We are not the box packers. We are simply the box crackers. You know? If it was my choice, I would pack every single case with multiple reds, multiple supers. You know? If it was my choice, you know that. I appreciate it as always, Shannon. I see you, Bueller, grabbing those Orioles. In the next jumbo. There's all our numbered papers and chromes. Where did I live before I moved to San Diego? Napa and Sonoma. Wine country. I hear ya, salmon. Okay, no. I just want to find something nice for you so you can finally say CC on retired me. Some of the autos from this last case. Some good names in there. Let's see what's lying on the wall. Absolutely killer whale. I appreciate you as always, my friend. I appreciate you as always. Truly, I do. Well, that's where I grew up. You're gonna talk about where I grew up like that? It's crazy. It's okay. We had a lot of bougie people come out there and visit us. To $4.99, JJ, Mitch Jeb, Chrome Auto, Cobb Hightower, Chrome Auto, Chenwei Len to $150, Thomas White, Purple Chrome, Fabian Lopez to $100, Mini Diamond, PJ Morlando to $4.99, the Marlin showed up, Slade to $250, Yancel Luis to $125, Kurtz to $125, Leo, Refractor Auto, Long to $50, Gold Reptilian, very cool card, Emil Morales to $25, Roki on the Bowman Retro Logo Fractor, 1 in like 3.5 cases. Yancel Villarreal to $25, and Luis Pena to $25, and now hey, we're still on the etched in glass. Very tough to find those. Very, very, very tough to find any of those in general. It's a tough find. I'm telling y'all. Trying to tell y'all. Put these over here in my box of sorting. Alright. You have family in Hayward? I know them. I know Hayward. Oh, hi, Jedediah. Funny seeing you here, Jedediah. Valley, we weren't too far. You never hung out with me. Unreal. Unreal big happy. Unreal. Long day. I'm working on it, Tony. I'm working on it. Don't worry. I know you're unhappy with me. Don't worry. I'll add you to the list of people, you know. It's a long list today. Going yard with those Astros. Dodgers. For father of 3. Nice break for father of 3. The Brewers for father of 3 again. I see you. And those Nationals for Coach T's cards.
All
110%.
right, you know what I feel? I feel we need a dual CC. Damn, you have enough top loaders stacked up.
I was trying to get ready for the breaks. You know, they kept taking their time. I was like, all right, I guess I'll just keep doing all these top loaders. You know?
I think we need a dual CC Renee break.
That's scary.
But you sleep. I break fast. Because I didn't get to break the product yet. How do you feel about that? We gotta fill Jumbo fast, though.
You guys hear that? He wants to make me sleep on my own stream.
I know, it's terrible.
That's crazy. You want to do the whole break while you're at it? Goodness. Goodness. Goodness.
Let's break a Jumbo case fast. 2 breakers. I just want to see some Jumbo. Let's fill it up. There's one. Washington is off. Is that what we do next, Jumbo?
I thought you wanted to do Delight next.
We can't do that. Hey, if we
I thought that's what you wanted.
If we can go 2 together, let's go. Look at them. They're all buying it.
Next, I see you.
Look at the sexiness right here.
I know, that's what it is.
Little. Oh yeah, that just happened.
That's exactly what it is.
That just happened.
That's exactly what it is.
Let me go Mike Marta once. I don't know. I'm sure you tie it too. I'll help you out. Get it much faster.
You know, I stay until 3 a.m.
That's what I'm saying. I want you to get some sleep.
What are you saying? I'm tired. I purposely stay till 3 a.m. Goodness.
I'm just trying to help you out. You can throw another one in.
I would, but they wouldn't buy it. Trust me. I tried. They told me to load in these 2 breaks.
Don't ever listen.
I know. That was like 4 hours ago.
I know. Don't ever listen unless they get down.
I tried to tell them that.
Hey, how come we still got 10 teams?
You should have heard me on this break. How come we still have 6 teams for an hour? We didn't pull 2 orange autos. Rookie short print. Dylan Cruz. My goodness. That's funny how that works, right, Zach? It's funny how that works. Coronado. Never heard of it. Well, it's okay, Shannon. You know. Put CC on ice, put Bowman on ice. We're going to put it all on ice. It's crazy. Jackpot with the raid. There's Jackpot with the double raid. Appreciate you, Jackpot, as always. Do appreciate you. Do appreciate you. Do appreciate you. Do appreciate you. Hope you had a great day today. Hope you had a great day today. A lot of orders to ship. That's a good sign. That's a good problem to have, Jackpot. Good problem to have. You know? It's a good problem. It's a good problem. It's a good problem. Robert is here? Robert's here? Robert's here? I don't believe it. Oh my gosh, Robert's here! Hi, Robert. Hi, Robert. Hi, Robert. Robert's ready. Robert wants to rip! Is Robert the only one who wants to rip? Icy going yard! Goodness gracious. It's getting closer, that's right. Guess some people really do want Renee to rip. It's crazy. It's crazy. Unreal. What's become of me? What's become of me? Robert taking out those Oreos. In that case of delight, y'all. That case of delight. I see you, Robert. Oh, I see you, my friend. I do. I see you. I see you. You see me. Let's get together and have a party. Have a great evening, Shannon. I appreciate you as always. Sleep well, my friend. Guys, whichever break, it's down to the final four first. That's our next case break. So if you guys want to do Delight next, take down 5 teams. You want to do Jumbo next, take down 2 teams. I got both ready to go. I probably won't be doing any Bowman next week. So if you guys want to go get your Bowman fill, now's your time. Probably will not be doing any Bowman next week. Going back to Topps Chrome Black. So if you guys want to get your Bowman in, now's your time. Will not be doing any next week. I won't be jackpot. We are Topps only here. Topps only here. I appreciate you asking. Do appreciate you asking. We only do Topps here. I mean, technically, you know, this is the closest thing to Panini that I got. And it's from 2023. It's the only thing I got. It's NASCAR. It's the only thing I got. You know, find some fun cards. Right, Robert? Right? 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 Oh my gosh, I see you guys leaving some of the biggest teams in the product on the board. Goodness. Goodness. Hey, Connor Griffin, that Delight. Let's do it, Going Yard. Let's do it, my friend. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Those Diamondbacks off the board in Delight. Whichever break, it's down to the final 4 first. That's our next break, y'all. That's our next break. So give me down to 4 in either break. Either give me down 2 more teams in Jumbo, or give me down 4 more teams in Delight. Because Jedediah just pushed us down to 8 after Robert just pushed us down to 9 after Going Yard pushed us down to 10. I see you all. I see Max pushed down to 11 as well. I see you all. I see you all. I even see Jedediah in there. I do. I do. I said Jedediah twice. Oops. Whichever break, it's down to the final 4 first. That's our next break, y'all. So if you guys want to do Delight next, get me down 4 more teams. You guys want to do Jumbo next, get me down 2 more teams. Whichever one gets down first. That's our next break. I got the cases waiting. They're waiting. They are waiting patiently for us. They are waiting patiently for us. They are waiting oh so patiently. Oh so patiently. Oh so patiently. Whichever break gets down first. Whichever one gets down first. Whichever ever one. Whichever ever one. Don't make me put a team board up. You guys make me put a team board up. You make me put a team board up. I swear. Don't make me get this team board up. Getting it up. Getting this team board up. Alright. You guys want the team board? I'll put the team board up. Let's see who we got left. It's literal big teams all over the place. All over the place. Let's see. So, let's see who's off the board. So, you got the Phillies for Giotto. Twins for BB. Salmon with those Royals. The Guardians for Tony. Already taken, said give me those A's. Tony with those Gigantes. Yankees for Baby G. Padres for Baby G. The White Sox for BB. Cyclone with the Cubs. Salmon with the Pirates. Dad Life with the Mariners. Reds for Ricky. Mets for Ricky. Angels for Going Yard. Bueller with those Red Sox. And those Rangers. See you, Bueller. And those Orioles. Nationals for Bud. Jedediah with those Diamondbacks. Mags with those Dodgers. Rays for Robert. Jays for Robert. Braves for Robert. Robert's ready, y'all. Robert's ready, y'all. That's right. Robert's ready. Robert's ready. That's right. That's right. All right, I'll make a little deal with the people that are listening in the chats. You take down the Brewers and the Rockies. I'll do something I probably shouldn't. In this case, a Jumbo. Brewers and Rockies, I'll do something I probably shouldn't. Or if you take down, again, if you guys want to do Delight next, just bring it down. I gotta use the restroom, y'all. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I will be right back. Taking my trash down as well. Is anyone still here? Hello? 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 Hi, Ricky. Hi, Ricky. Hi, Ricky. Hi. I see you, father of three. I see you. I see you. Down to the final five, y'all. Final five. The final five. The final five. Final five, y'all, in jumbo. Final five for jumbo. Taking the Cheez-Its off the jumbo box. Taking the Delight off the jumbo box. Taking it off the jumbo. Taking it off of it. I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready. Getting ready. Getting ready. Getting ready. Let's start putting the jumbo case on the table, y'all. Start putting the jumbo case on the table, y'all. If we get down one more team, we are locked into jumbo. We are locked into jumbo. We are locked into jumbo soon. Locked into jumbo soon. If one more team comes off that board, it could be anybody. It could be anybody. It could be any team. I start unsealing the jumbo case. It's sitting right here looking at me. It's saying, take down one team. Okay, so now I have someone DMing me right now. And about something. Let's see what this is. Let's see what this is. Let's see. Let's see. Down to the final five. Do we not want to do jumbo next? Do we want to do Delight next, y'all? Which one do we want to do? Which one do we want to do? I feel like it's just me, Ricky, and Schreiker in here. Is there no one else in here? Anyone else? That's what I'm saying, Ricky. It's just us in here. I see you going yards in here. I see you. I see you. I see you. I see Charge. I see you too. Father 3 says, I vote Delight. It would be quicker. Should I get the team board up for Delight? Should I get that up for Delight? Charge says, I just got here. Zach says, same. Should I update the team board for Delight? Okay. I just want to do what people want to do. I just want to do what people want to do. Now, you guys asked me to load these two breaks in. You guys asked me to. There's Robert with those Astros. Let's go, Robert. Let's go, Roberts. Let's go. Update my board. Hold on. Oh, I hear you, Zag. I hear you. I hear you. Trust me, I do hear you. 110% I hear you. Giotto with those Phillies. Tony with the Gigantes. Guardians for Tony. BB with the Twins. Angels for JL. Father of 3 with those Brewers. Rockies for Baby G. Royals for McDaily. I see you, McDaily. Jam-packed with the Rangers. Cubs for OD. Oh, I'm incredible, Jedediah. How about yourself? Zag with the Reds. Bud with the A's. Bueller with those Yankees. Sorry. Wait, let me read that right. Yep, Bueller with the Yankees. Yep. Nationals for Bueller. White Sox for Bueller. Scroll. Jedediah with the Mariners. Dodgers for Max. Going Yard with those Pirates. Robert with those Orioles. Jedediah with those Diamondbacks. Astros for Robert. And those Rays for Bryce. Let me count this up because I feel like I'm missing a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So who has the Padres and the Mets? Let's find out. New York Mets for Shannon. There's Shannon. And those San Diego Padres for Baby G. Now my board looks accurate. I don't know, Ricky. I don't know. Let me get the case of delight. Sam, I think what we're going to do is do the delight first because it's going to be a quick rip and then finish with the jumbo. I think that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to finish with the jumbo, I think. That's what it sounds like. So I'm putting the delight case now officially onto the table. Officially on the table. Officially on the table. Emptied case of delight. Full case of delight is on the table. Just like that. Just like that. Sorry, I'm just responding to a quick DM. Sorry. Boom. We're down to the final 6, y'all. I absolutely am, because most of the people in the room would like to do delight first because it's a quicker rip and finish with jumbo. That's correct. I said that about 2 minutes ago when you asked to fill the jumbo. You know? Down to the final 6, y'all. The final 6. Down to the final 6. Down to the final 6. The final 6. Did you not hear when I pulled it what I said? I said I gotta put something on the wall for Salmon so he can stop getting so mad at me for stuff that I can't control. Stuff out of my control. Unreal. I wish I did. If I did, as mentioned, as I said earlier, I would put a multiple reds and multiple supers in every box. But I do not control a thing. Do not control a thing. It probably is raw power. Been sitting here for the last few hours, waiting, you know. Can't control what comes in or out, Salmon. Can't control what comes in or out. Again, if I did, it would be multiple reds, multiple supers, every box. Schreiker has an idea. Let's see how bad of an idea it is. We're gonna try. I'm not here to do that, Salmon. There's about 100 other rooms you can do that in, if you'd like to. This is not one of them. We're gonna try a bad idea, but we're gonna have some fun with it. This is a $319 team, a highly desirable team. You have animes of Devers, autos of Garcia, autos of Franklin Arias. 2 top 10 prospects in the entire product. We price it competitively at $319. Good luck finding this team anywhere else. It's down at $1. Go get it. Go get it. A $319 team. See who's awake. A $319 team. Let's see who's awake. $319 team. You guys know we are very competitively priced. You guys know we go to other rooms. We check prices all the time. You guys know we are probably one of the best price per case of anybody. You guys know that. You guys know that. We're at $265 on a $319 team. And my goodness, Schreiker. Not our worst idea. Not our best idea. Down goes Jedediah! With an incredible take, Jedediah. Let's go, Jedediah! Let's go, Jedediah. Let's go, Jedediah. It's a great take. What is that like? $54? 54 or so off? It's not too shabby. It's not too shabby. Renee says just run it all. Well, this was Renee's idea. $79 team. At $1, go get it. Acuna signs inserts. Didier Fuentes signs. This is a $79 team. No one's bidding. No one's bidding on a $79 team. You know you have Acuna insert autographs. Acuna insert autographs. Do you guys not know Acuna's literally back in the MLB hitting homers left and right? Schwellenbach rookie autographs. Caminiti prospect autographs. On the very important prospect autographs. Has Acuna not been hitting home runs all over the place? We're at 51 on a $79 team. My goodness. And Raw Power says if everyone's going to sleep, I'm going to take it. I hope we get a big Acuna. So Raw Power can say, I told you all. Should I told you all. All day. All day. All day, Raw Power. That's a bargain, my friend. That's a bargain! It's a bargain, Raw Power. That works every time. Every time. Right, there's an actual Napoleon Dynamite tune that making the same characters. Who's Acuna? Ronald Acuna. Ronald? Has been tearing it up. This is an $89 team. We're about to level up. Charles McAdoo signs. Sean Key signs. You have Vladdy. Vladdy Jr. Animes. It's an $89 team. Go get it. $89 team. $89 team. $89 team. $89 team. You're looking for Charles McAdoo, Sean Keys, Animes of Vladdy Jr. We're at $6 on an $89 team. Acuna has spotlights. It's got spotlights. We're at $35 on an $89 team, which is less than what the last team sold for. I have no clue how it's possible. Last team sold for $51, which is worth less than this one. Whoa! Is that Cards HQ? I appreciate the raid, my friends. Who is that over there? Who is that over there? We're at $51 on an $89 team. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. We're at 51. We're at 56 on an $89 team. What is that? A $33 discount? All day. All day. Take it. Take it, Going Yard. And Going Yard says everyone's going to sleep. That's mine. That's mine. That's a bargain. That's a bargain. That's a bargain. They never told me who was over there. Who's over there? Uh-oh, the kid said, CC, don't even think about it. The kid said, CC, don't even think about it. The kid is in the building! The kid is in the building! I see you, the kid. Let's go find you a massive JJ. Is that the Bobcat over there? It's the best I could do. $179 team is down below $1. You're looking for Thomas White, a top 7 prospect in this product. PJ Morlando, a top 15 prospect in this product. It's a $179 team. I encourage you to go find it at this price in any room. Let me know where you find it at. I would love to buy it at this price. I would love to, in a full case of delight. A full case of delight! We're at $133 on a $179 team, y'all. A $46 discount in DJ takes it! There goes DJ! Welcome to Silver Tier, DJ. You have fresh coupons. Let's go, DJ. Let's go, DJ. Last Team Mojo. Last Team Mojo is a $349 team. You have Jackson Jobe, who's a rookie signer. You have Jasu Brasenio, who's a top 10 prospect in the product. And last but not least, you have Kevin McGonigal, top 5 prospect in the product. A $349 team is down below $1. Down below $1. A $349 team is down below $1. Last Team Mojo. Last Team Mojo. Guys, I'm about to do something really stupid after this auction. We're at $216 on a $349 team. I'm about to do something really stupid after this auction. We're at $231 on a $349 team, y'all. $349 team. The kid is gonna take your lunch money. Father of 3 says, not mine! We're at $260, $265 on a $349 team. Make it make sense. I would love to buy it at this price in a full case of delight. I would love to. We're at $275, $290 on a $349 team, y'all. $349 team, y'all. That's right. A $349 team for a $59 discount to the kid. That's a bargain, the kid. Let's go, my friend. Let's go. All right, before I press start breaking, like I said, I'm going to do something really stupid. I'm going to do something really stupid. Don't let me rot, y'all. Ready for this? What could CC be doing? What could the old CC be doing? I see you, Robert, grabbing those Astros. The Jumbo case. And a full case of Jumbo, which will be ripped directly after this case. This next team. Oh, DJ, I wish. Imagine. A $159 team. And a full case of Jumbo is down below at $1. This will be ripped directly after this case. A $159 team will be ripped directly after this case. Be ripped directly after this case. We're at 97,100 on a $159 team. $159 team, y'all. You're looking for Thomas White, PJ Morlando. Thomas White and PJ Morlando. We're at 125 on a $159 team, y'all. $159 team. That's right. And yo, dog, yo, says, I'll take down a, what is that, a $34 discount? Welcome to Bronze Tier, yo, dog. Welcome to Bronze Tier. If you're on the mobile device, top of your screen, see that little crown? Tap that crown. Press redeem. Because the way I look at it, yo, dog, if you're going to take advantage of the discounts on the auctions, you might as well double up with those coupons. If you know what I'm saying. We're about to level up in a big way to a $369 team, y'all. Jackson Jobe, Josu Brasenio, and Kevin McGonigal. A $369 team is down below $1. If the Sharks are in the room, they're going to start swimming. They smell the blood. We're at 174 on a $369 team. $369 team. We're at 174. I can guarantee you will never find it at that price. Can guarantee you will never find it at that price in any room for a full case of Jumbo. A full case of Jumbo is at 194 on a $369 team. 369. Oh my goodness. The kid caught everyone sleeping, because that is an absolute bargain, everyone. I need everyone to look at that price on the Tigers in a full case of Jumbo. This, for that one right there that I just ran, the Delight's going to be ripped first. The Jumbo's going to be ripped directly after. This is your full case of Jumbo. It's still sealed. And I just sold one of the top 5 teams in the product for $170 off. Basically, 45% off. You're good, DK. Well, I just want everyone to remember that price. Just remember that price. We're one of the biggest teams in this product for Jumbo. One of the biggest teams in this product for Jumbo, y'all. Don't let me rot now. This is a $419 team. You have Quinn Matthews, who signs, a top 6 prospect. You have J.J. Weatherholt, who signs, a top 2 selling prospect in the entire product. You have animes of Albert Pujols and J.J. Weatherholt. Spotlights of J.J. Crystallizes of J.J. It's a $419 team. I've seen other rooms sell it for $500 plus in a full case of Jumbo. Down below, at a single dollar, is a $419 team. $419 team. Go and take advantage of literally everybody sleeping. I can guarantee you will get a nice discount. I can guarantee you will get a nice discount on a $419 team. $419 team, y'all. $419 team. We're at $345 on a $419 team. I would love to buy it at this price in a full case of Jumbo. And Father 3 says, I'm going to buy it all day. Said, I'm going to buy it all day at that price. I'm going to buy it all day at that price. All day and all night at that price. Last team mojo, last team of the case. That's right, Raw. And I'll tell you this. You already know that we're cheaper on those big boys than anybody else. So imagine what other rooms are selling them for, full price. You know what I'm saying? Last team of the break, last break of the night. It's a $429 team. You're looking for one name and one name only. His name is Charlie Condone. Ashley Andujar is another great prospect as well, but you're mainly looking for Charlie. It's high risk, high reward. $429 team that other people sell for $500 plus all day. Down below $1. Raw Power just said this spot and another break sold for $575 all day. We sell for $429. We're at $310. We're at $310 on a $429 team, y'all. A $429 team. $429 team, and there goes the kid. The kid says, "Why should I go buy it for $575 all day in another room when I can buy it here for $350? Why should I go do it anywhere else? Why can get it here for $350? Let's go, the kid." That's right. He just did. He said, if everyone is going to sleep, I'm gonna eat. Come on, the kid. Come on, the kid. And just like that, both of my breaks are filled. I appreciate all of you for assisting me on the fill. I appreciate you all. I'm gonna press start breaking so we all get notified. I'm gonna download my list of labels. My labels are downloaded. They are downloaded. They are downloaded. I'm importing my file. It just got imported. It just got imported. Let me make sure it's the right one. Go over here. Press this. Okay. I'm gonna go over to my label section. My labels are generating. Labels are generating. I'm gonna try Raw Power. I'm gonna try my best. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. It's a good question, Tony. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. Could be. Probably should check eventually, right? Imagine, Ricky. Do spotlights come out of Delight? 110%. Every variation, every short print that's available in Hobby and Jumbo is available in Delight. The only things that you can't find in Delight are Schnack packs, Pearl packs, and True Orange autographs. Think so? Think so, Tony? So before I go over these labels, alright. Insert hours will also pop out. That's correct. That's correct. This is video episode 4414. If your username does not match your team name for this full case of Delight, you let me know in the chat. You let me know in the chat. If you're not paying attention, do not worry. Schweiker is our eye in the sky. Our eye in the sky. It should be delightful. This guy DJ. Schweiker says we're good, y'all. Schweiker says we're good. Can I get some W's for Renee in the chat? Guys, before we do anything, can I get some W's for Renee in the chat? Because that bad idea wasn't mine. It was a great idea by Renee. So can I get some W's in the chat for Renee? Please and thank you. I don't ask for much. I don't ask for much, y'all. Can I get some W's for Renee? Please and thank you. I appreciate all you legends who are thanking the king.
I hate coming in your stream, but since you've given me credit. Guys, if you need anybody in charge of... Damn, I look so fat next to you. You need to gain some weight.
Whoa! You look ripped.
No, I look fat.
No. See, you got the big traps on the shoulders.
We could be Laurel Hardy and... Laurel and Hardy. You don't even know what that is, huh? You should look it up. We could
probably
totally do
should.
it. We could totally... Guys, if you need anybody in charge of dumb ideas, Renee at Bargain Hunter Thrift Store. I will take care of it immediately.
The best, though.
Did you see my message?
Yes. Like I say, that's why I gave you the dubs.
Looks good, right?
That's why I gave you the dubs.
When you look at it that way, it looks good.
That's why I gave you the dubs.
Good job.
I appreciate you.
All right, so you don't want help?
Unless you want to watch me.
Not really.
That's what I'm saying.
I just feel bad because you're still here.
Oh, I want to be here till 5 a.m.
Well, you need to get a life, kid.
Well, this is my life. Sports cards.
Don't worry about being here like right at 1 tomorrow, though.
Oh, I'm going to be here at 1.
You need issues.
I
How old
need
are you again?
I need issues.
I don't know. See, I don't even make sense anymore. Alright. And I'm not locking him in. We close the doors because we have many studios. And I do dumb things if you don't know.
Did you read that message?
Yeah. I was going to go off with him, and I'm like, I might be tired. Maybe I'm not.
That's right, DJ. He's jacked. That's right. That's right. He is. He absolutely is. He absolutely is. Oh, I gotta send a message to the striker. Are you guys all ready to rip? Are you guys all ready to rip? Can I get some fire? I see rated Ricky. I see raw power saying rip. Rip. Rip! That's right! I'm ready for it to get hot in here. I am. Renee, I just confirmed that you're him. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. 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 Just so you all are aware, I do top load every single card because it's only a 10 card box and a 60 card case. Good luck, everyone. We have a black out of 10 autograph. That's why we preheat. That's why we preheat. That's why we preheat. And we have a Baseball Factory All-America autograph as well. So we have an extra autograph. That's why we preheat, y'all. That's why we preheat. That's why we preheat. That's why we preheat. That's right, an extra autograph. That's right. And don't worry, guys. I'm not charging anybody. Don't worry. Don't worry. 187 out of 199. Jared Jones for those Pirates on the extra auto. That's right, Renee. Boom. Hi Song Kim. Rookie logo. Boom. Rookie logo. Eduardo Quintero for those Dodgers. Very nice name. Gold. I think it's a Brave out of 10. Quintero. Gold. That's right. Kadeem. 12 out of 250. 12 out of 250. 12 out of 250. Kadeem. I'm a big Quintero fan myself as well. Braden Montgomery. 56 out of 99. There's Braden. Also a dog. Dog. Oh. Dylan Fine for those A's. Chrome auto. There's Mr. Fine. It's always Mr. Fine. Boom. Sung Chi Chang, 122 out of 150 on the choice autograph. And oh my goodness. We have a nice card. True black out of 10. True black out of 10. 7 on the print out of 10. Of the Hightower. The Hightower. Cub Hightower. To 10. To 10. To 10. To 10. The Cobb. The Cobb. The Cobb. Hey, the Hightower still works so raw. It's a very nice card. It's a very nice card of the Hightower. We're only one box in. Come on. Find some more yum yums. Find some more yum yums. Oh, I hear you. I hear you, raw. This is a very good looking card, though. We have an Orange Wave autograph coming up. And a Green Grass to 99. With the chrome behind it all. And we have a crystallized. Oh, wait, never mind. It's not crystallized. Sorry. It's a mini diamond Rockstar rookie to 150. Sorry. I'm correcting myself on the spots. It had the same crystal effect on it. It's just a mini diamond to 150. Still a very nice card of Schwellenbach. 150 out of 150. Rockstar Rookies. Rockstar Rookies. Rockstar Rookies. Boom. We'll let Schwellenbach hang out in the bookend. Guys, make sure you're following all 4 of our channels. Make sure you're following all 4 of your channels. You guys just saw Renee, the guy with the best ideas in the world. He's on the main channel all the time, always ripping all the fun stuff. He's ripping all day long. Make sure you guys are following him. Tatiana's on the second channel. She rips absolute missiles. Zach was live today. You guys know him. He rips absolute heat as well. And then you got me over here. You got me over here. So make sure you guys are following all 4. If you're not already, I don't know what you're doing. Dana, rookie logo for those Angels. Dana, that guy's a dog too. Campbell, 58 out of 99. We got a lot of dogs in this case. Christian Campbell, 99 for those Red Sox. For those Red Sox. That's right, Christian Campbell's him. The Tugboat, 244 out of 250. Toot toot. Had a great year last year. Still got a little bit of ways to go. Yep, unmistakable leg. That's right. Kyle Teal, 92 out of 150. 92 out of 150. Teal. Green Grass Auto coming up. 52 out of 99. Yoferi Rodriguez. Nice name. Nice card. Boom. I like Yoferi a lot as well. I like Yoferi a lot as well. Make a little room up here so I can go like this. Orange Wave. 9 on the print. For those Blue Jays. There's Charles. There's Charles. Charles! To 25 for those Jays. There's Charles. That's right. There's Charles. Good old Charles. They absolutely were. Hey, anyone could have bid. Englet Yarina. Chrome autograph for those Yankees. There's Englet. He was a Red Sox, raw power. And he got traded in the crochet deal with Kyle Teal. Who's in 180? Talking about Charles? Oh, he's still young. He's young. He's young. Give him time. Give Charles time. He's got a big frame. He's got the right frame to hit missiles. That's all that matters. It's like 6'1", 220. Box number 3. Marking the halfway point on the case. Good luck. Good luck. We have a true gold autograph, a green lava, and a chrome autograph. I remember when people told me you can't hit true colors out of these on the autos. I continue to prove them wrong every day. Will Simpson for the A's on the chrome. I remember raw power. I had to argue every day with people in here. I'm like, you know, I literally pulled true colors out of the light all the time, right? They're like, well, yeah, it's not true. I don't believe it. I'm like, no, I mean, I have. Rookie logo, Thorpe for those White Sox. Boom. Dwell Joseph, 95 out of 250. Dwell. That's right, lots of socks. I remember that. I'm pretty sure True Orange is, though. Because I haven't seen a True Orange autograph yet. Aaron Estrada, 10 out of 150 for those Orioles. Los Orioles. Napoleon got a yes. Why can't we? Elvin Garcia, 191 out of 250. I'm not sure Yo Ferry went to the White Sox. I'm not sure where... Did he? I don't think he did. True Gold for those Braves. Didi Fuentes. Didier Fuentes, True Gold. Vote for Pedro. There's Raw Power. Raw Power wanted a little bit of heat. Raw Power got that heat. Jack Penny. Can't pull a paper gold from the light. That's true. That's true. That is true. Cannot pull any paper gold. That's right. Jack Penny. Arun Escobar, 37 out of 99. Robert's one of the sharpest people I know. This guy's a dog. Ultra dog. I know I've said dog a lot tonight, but there's a lot of dogs coming out. A lot of dogs coming out. That's right. All the Geos. The starting Geos. They love delight. Nina Marlin, second half team. It's not about how he starts, about how we finish, DJ. That's right. That's right. That's right. Come on. Black to 10 on the geometric non-auto. Refractor choice speckle. To $4.99 to $150 to $2.99 autographs coming up. Come on. Stuff water. Don't be mad at me. Come on, Tony. Come on, Tony. Your message deleted before I could read it. Walters to $3.99, $59 on the print. Ben Rice. Rookie logo for those Yankees. There's Ben. Ben 10. Boom. Ricardo Yan. First on the print out of 10. For those Diamondbacks. Ricardo. There's Ricardo. Ricardo. Mr. Yan. First on the print to 10. Eduardo Quintero. 28 out of 250. You tell him, Striker. Tony, no nonsense. Be on your best behavior, Tony. Goodness. Making Striker read all that red chat. Andrew Morris, 30 out of 99. That's right. That's right, Rob. Been a lot of Quintero. We like that. Brody Hopkins, 89. Sorry. Yeah, 89 out of 499 for the Rays. JJ can be hard to find sometimes. He either shows up in a big way or he likes to hide a little bit. 40 out of 150. Delero for the Dodgers. Just like any of the big names. I don't believe so. I mean, I pulled some pretty big JJs in this room. In this very seats, to be specific. Humberto Cruz, 110 out of 299. For those Padres. Padres are crushing. I like Humberto. My biggest was a 25 out of 25 Orange Wave autograph of JJ. Pulled True Blues. I pulled True Golds on the autos as well. Box number 5. The only autos I'm missing on the JJ side is a red auto and obviously the Super, which is still live. Put some of this on. We're level. I'm gonna try to, Tony. Choice, refractor, and a chrome autograph coming up. Jonathan. Oh, DJ, I hope not. I know you have on that as well. So you need an Acuna Jr. spotlight after your True Gold autograph? I see you getting greedy over here. I like it, don't get me wrong. I do like it. I always say stay greedy. River Ryan, rookie logo. For those Dodgers. Los Dodgers. Say less. 43 out of 99, Andujar. I saw a breaker the other day say they like this guy more than Charlie. I was like, interesting. Give him time. What is he, like a 17-year-old international signing? Give him some time. Give him some time. Aiden Smith, 125 out of 250. Half on the print. Half on the print for the Rays. Hi.
I just want to come watch the best breaker.
Oh, you gotta look in the mirror, mister.
No, I don't know. I'm terrible with Bowman. I like all the legends.
I know you do. That's where all the good stuff is.
You know what? Because our group, they filled us so fast. It was kind of slower today. We were struggling to fill a little bit at the end. We gotta hook them up. Because that's what CC does. Are these jumbo?
That's jumbo.
So we're gonna sweeten this break. This is about 50, 60 bucks a pack. You know what? There you go. It's not all about profit.
Those are jumbo packs, y'all. That's Renee.
It's about $250 a packs. Just how we roll. And I get to watch. I really just want to see jumbo, to be honest. I've been breaking so many different products. I didn't get to see any Bowman. So I'm just gonna watch the best Bowman breaker. By the way, guys, if anybody wants to gamble on Bowman knowledge, not against me because you win, but I'll put up my guy CC any amount of money. Any amount of money.
Renee just did that.
Just did that.
Just did that.
I'm in charge of all the bad decisions.
He just did that, y'all. He just did that. I'm blown away. I'm speechless.
Oh, we got draft here too.
Oh, wait, you're not supposed to look at that. You got that hiding down there.
I just want to see some jumbo packs.
You got that hiding down there. We're supposed to talk about that one down
Do
there.
the Padres have any good prospects?
They do. He's right in the middle to 10.
How you tell? What position?
Shortstop.
Okay.
So you'll probably see him in a few years.
Nah, because Leo's gonna take shortstop, I think.
He might. He might move to second. Slade! Very nice card. That's right. Slade and Thomas White in the same box. That's right.
What's up, Big Happy? You guys left CC? CC just kicking butt.
Oh, it's all about the Renee show. It's all about the Renee show. Without Renee, nothing's possible.
CC's king of Bowman, boys. CC's king of Bowman.
Move my trash can back there. I just missed the whole thing.
CC is obsessive compulsive. He has about 1,000 top loaders unpacked. And I'm obsessive compulsive. This is actually bothering me. This is not working out.
Mini diamond to 100.
Ooh, Sapphire.
Oh, you're not supposed to look at my inventory in here. I hid some things in here.
Yeah, I know. I'm out of the frame. I don't even know. Do we still have a white shot here? Let me see. Let me mess up CC. Ah!
Whoa! Whoa! What about this one? Oh.
Just got sexy.
Wow, we just got sexy quick in here.
All right, well, you do your thing.
Oh my goodness.
I just want to watch.
Hagen Smith on the chrome.
We do have a case of Sapphire draft, people.
We do. 24 draft Sapphire. 24 draft Sapphire, y'all. Brooks Lee on the Rare Rookie logo. So these are buybacks, by the way.
Oh, yeah, so that's a new thing when they're talking about it. And it's also like if they go in a Hall of Fame, they go up more value, right?
Except, but they have to win Rookie of the Year first.
Rookie. Oh, they have to win Rookie of the Year then?
That's part of the. I read it on the fine print on top script.
Really? Interesting.
Confirmed.
Oh, the junk above the wall, that's fine.
You talking about this?
Yeah, just zoom in a little bit.
I
Look at
like
that.
this.
Look at that. Ah!
Oh, we're
Fixed.
pros.
Fixed.
We're pros. Look at that. Look at that. You talking about my stuff up there, Schreiker? Come on. It's my PCs up there. Come on. Aiden Alvarez to 150. Nice name.
All right, I'm going to watch Jumbo Packs, then I'm going home. I'm tired.
Oh, you are? Come on. You want to hang out the whole way?
Nah, I'm going to rip a bunch more tennis.
That sounds fun. You guys, if you're looking for any more tennis with royalty, you know where to go.
20 cases left. I've ripped 20 cases the last 2 days.
That's pretty good.
35 cases.
43 out of 100 mini diamond. Conrad Caisson for those Red Sox.
Look at this guy. The life of a breaker. High performance, guys. It's very important to be eat nutritions.
Why you gotta show off all my food?
Cheese it. This is higher performance.
That's what I use to bring mojo.
Reese's Pieces peanut butter.
You know what's crazy? That's still from Easter.
Is it?
Yeah, it shows you how obedient I'm being with my sugar intake.
And Sour Punch.
Yeah, I mean, you notice I didn't eat the sour punch yet.
High performance breaker.
Luis Pena, 54 out of 99. Very nice end for those Brewers. Another nice name. And the last card of this case is an Aiden Miller top 100 for those Phillies. But don't worry, as you know, the break's not over yet, because Renee said, "Let's bless the people."
$250 for free.
On the free?
Yeah. No paper, obviously, guys. No paper.
I got a little box down there for that.
Yeah, I got right here.
I call it my box of oblivion.
We need to find a charity we can give all this paper to. Because I think the school we keep on giving it to are tired of it.
I get a little annoyed about it.
Yeah.
They're like, stop sending us so many boxes!
Here's a 250,000 cards, guys.
Right.
We have 40 kids in the program. Well,
40 kids, that's it?
I have no idea.
They
Probably
want more?
less.
They want more?
It's a Christian school we give it to.
Well, I mean, it's all for good cause. It's all for good cause. So usually how your autos is going to work, so you're always going to have about, I think, 2 of these in the jumbo, 2 of those in the jumbo, and then if there was a number one, it would be the last of the chromes, and then sometimes you got to fan the paper to see if there's anything numbered.
Okay.
Nothing.
Oh, they don't have the numbered paper right up front? How hard is it to hit the red rookies now?
I think it's 2 per jumbo, 1 per hobby,
So it's pretty rare still.
and then 1 per delight.
Yeah, children's hot. We just have too much, Tony.
They turn us down.
Like, by the time we done Bowman, we probably went through 400 cases of Bowman.
So you see right here in the back how you got that paper right back there?
Yeah.
You wouldn't even notice it. And sometimes they sneak it right in between as well. So that's
Interesting.
You gotta do the full fan. I see you plucking the no numbered packs.
I don't know. I just picked.
Bazana for who?
Alright, if there's no auto in there.
For Tony.
How many autos are we supposed to have?
3 in a box.
Alright, if there's no auto, we'll give it another pack. It's ridiculous.
Moment of truth.
Under free.
Moment of
Banzana.
truth.
He didn't get called up yet, right?
Not yet. Not
That'd
yet.
be interesting.
Whoa, Tony.
No, I don't. I'm tired. This is CC stream. I've been ripping all day, boys.
Luis Acuna on the rookie. No auto, but we do have numbered chrome. Elvin Garcia, 96 out of 199.
Can you ask him why they would break anywhere else?
Guys, we're gonna ask you one time for the one time, and I'm gonna show you the back of my shirt. That's how confident I am about this. If you guys know what's on the back of my shirt, put it in the chat. Why break anywhere else, y'all? We say that, we mean it. That's right, Tony. That's right, Raw. Look at that.
We need an auto.
Look at that, y'all.
Can you pull an auto? Because each one of this, I think, costs me $60 now.
I know it does.
So let's pull an auto. And that's embarrassing. I mean, I finished the box, but.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean,
No auto. Luis Marajal, 83 out of 125.
That's good. That's real good, CC.
Oh goodness.
That's real good. That's gonna be good for the bottom line.
Hey, I mean, you're the plucker, not me.
It's like.
He's like intentionally doing this. You guys noticing that?
No, I'm not. I want you to pull an auto. This is what's fun a minute ago.
Auto.
That was fun a minute ago.
No auto.
What is this? Your first time breaking? Well, that idea sure backfired fast.
He needs me to pull.
I think we profit $400 in a break, and I give away $600 in a jumbo.
Worth it.
Not really.
For the people.
I'm just pulling the next pack. There's one more in here.
Well, there's only one more.
Yeah, how many packs have we done out of this box?
How would you leave the last 2 autos in the last 2 packs?
I don't know.
Because the one you gave me the other day had 1 auto in it.
12 packs. How many packs did I give you first? 4? That's their 7, 8? Unless the first 4 packs... Oh, no, 1 auto. Yeah, there's got to be an auto.
Oh. No auto.
Are you sure you know what you're looking for?
I promise you.
Well, there goes a box. That backfired.
Whose idea was this?
This is stupid.
Whose idea was this?
There better be an auto in here.
I know, seriously.
You only pulled 1 out of this box?
I did, I swear.
Isn't that supposed to be 3?
So this is what happened with TBB the other day. His first box had only 2 autos in it. He gets a box. The very next box has 4 autos.
Oh, okay, so he was happy.
Yep. So we got the Red Rookie logo. Here's an auto.
All right. Should have picked that pack first.
Right?
Would have been
Mariano
the Reds.
for those Reds. Reds getting some ink. Reds getting some ink.
What's up, baby? Crunk, nice to see you.
On the free. Oh, how many packs was that for free?
8 packs, I think. 8 times 60.
Oh my gosh.
What's that? Probably more than I want to know.
No one do the math.
500. I don't think we make 500 on a delight case the way they're going right now.
Nope. No one do the math.
Yeah, that was a $580 auto, Robert. Whoever has the Reds, there you go.
And there's Ricky with the math. Come on, Ricky. You're not supposed to give us the math. Come on. We're supposed to just, roll with the punches, pretend we don't know what we're doing.
All right. Make sure if you sell this, $480 auto.
That's right. Put it into the put it on onto the title like that.
At least it's a first. It has hope.
Yep. That's right. That's right. That's right.
You're welcome, Rob Howard. That's why you break with us, because we take care of you guys.
I mean, who else is gonna do that, y'all?
Well, I hope
I'll
Casey's
wait.
sleeping.
Me too.
All right.
Me too. All right. Let me do a quick recap on everything. DJF says someone pursued that Sapphire case. Could you imagine if someone did that?
I mean, we're $1,000 cheaper than David Adams, right?
Easily. And keep in mind, David Adams only has loose boxes.
Oh, they don't have cases?
They don't
Oh,
even
it's
have a
sealed
case.
And guys, our cases come direct from Topps. It's not like third party.
This is going to be all your chromes, inserts.
We should do a special promotion with the Sapphire case, like a big mixer.
Ooh.
10 case mixer and put that in there.
You know what I was almost thinking was, do the super jumbos, the draft sapphire, and then some of the jumbo cases.
Like a crazy big break.
Oh my gosh. Could you imagine?
Why not?
Could you guys imagine that? Oh my gosh. These are going to be all your numbered chromes and papers from this last case. Everything that was numbered.
We only have it because I lost it in one of our safes.
And I stole it out of the safe.
They thought it was Formula 1 Sapphire, and I looked at the number. That's not Formula 1.
I got the F1 right underneath it.
I know.
That's the same one, yep.
We still have Wrestling Delight?
Whoa, hey, you're supposed to not look at my inventory.
I don't know. So I'll go in my room and selling all that tomorrow.
Oh, come on. Let me have some fun. The autographs from this last case. That didn't make the wall. Is it drafts? 24 draft sapphire?
It's Sapphire. It's draft, yeah.
Oh, yes. Let's check out this wall recap, y'all. It's probably one of the best walls we've had in a couple days. Just in terms of color, some of the names that have come out. It's a very nice case.
Hey, wait a second. Hold on a second. It was one of the best walls in the last couple of days?
Well, I mean, I've been ripping a lot of jumbos and hobbies, not the lights.
I just been saying I wanted to sweeten the break. You should have been like, hey, no need. It's one of the best walls.
Well, I mean, it's for some teams, Humberto Cruz, Chang to 150, All-America game. This is the first time I've ever seen one of these.
I have a Bobby Witt like that in my collection.
Hold on to it forever and cherish it.
I don't know where it's at, but I know I have it.
Hold on to it forever and cherish it. Jenkins Chrome, Ricardo Yan to 10, first on the print. Quintero to 50. 150 out of 150. Bookend for Schwellenbach. Diddy Fuentes, True Gold. I remember people during release week were saying you can't hit true color autographs out of the delights.
Isn't it only Superfract that was out of the light too?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was a good one.
Isn't that funny? Yeah.
Is that guy trying to buy it back?
Which guy?
The player?
Oh, yeah. 100%. I'm not going to reveal the customer just for their own integrity, but they absolutely are trying to buy it back. Yoferri to 99. Let's put the Luis Pena and the Yoferri right here. Slade Caldwell, Chrome autograph. Thomas White to 499 and to 10.
That's nice. I like the black Bowmans.
It looks so good.
Yeah.
It looks so good. Looks so good. Oh, I forgot that.
That'd be so hard if a player tries to buy it back, but you're like a big collector. Because then, you kind of want to give it back to him. Because I want my cards back.
Well, so what the collector had said, you ready for this?
What?
They said, I don't sell my cards, but I will trade with the player.
That's good.
If the player wants it. And I'm like, well, the player wants it.
Yeah, that would be easy to trade.
Exactly.
Make sure if that happens, we get Bargain Hunter marketing out of it.
Oh, 110%.
For facilitating.
110%.
What's up, Griff?
Well. Is that Griffinheimer?
I mean, player can give you some really cool game use stuff if you're into that,
That's right.
So.
Can I get the red Sharpie?
But I do like cards. To me, I have a lot of game use stuff, but I like cards.
This guy Griff. Goodness gracious, Griff. Come on. That's the king. That's the king himself you're talking to.
It's okay, I'll sleep. I'm not too proud.
Can I get a couple team bags, please?
Yes, sir.
Please and thank you.
I'm not ashamed to Griff, I started on the bottom. I've been breaking all day. We've been breaking tennis.
Yes, going yard. To 199 on the All-America game autograph. To 199. Actually, can I get one more?
Yep.
Sorry. Thank you.
Tennis is cool. I know a lot of the 90s and early 2000 guys. Tennis, actually, the product is really nice. They're going to come out with a WWE version of this product. I'm going to try to buy at least 100 cases.
You know what's crazy? I ripped a tennis box for Robert last night.
Oh, yeah, the Delight. So on that product, Topps Chrome Hobby was so-so, but the Delight was pretty stacked.
Oh, yeah.
I pulled a John McEnroe today. Duel with Agassi. What are we ripping? We about to rip a case of jumbo. Not me, it's Cole.
I mean, I could be. He could be. He said he wants to rip the whole case of jumbo wheel. He said he wants to.
Yeah. Say what?
I said, I heard you want to rip the whole case of jumbo.
That's gonna rip some. I'm not embarrassed.
Father of 3 with the Brewers and those Padres for Baby G.
I actually got really fast at ripping because Bowman Chrome, we had to leave the country for meet and greet. And I was ripping like 40 cases in 2 days because I didn't want to be with it. And then, you know, because the year before Bowman Chrome wasn't as great. And then, of course, I ripped it all and the price just doubled. So I'm like, damn.
That's how it happens.
Every time.
That's how it happens every time. Once you get rid of it, that's when the prices just soar.
Yeah, it's all good.
Baby G, are you still in here? I saw him pop in here for a second.
He did say hi.
I don't think he realized that he absolutely smacked the big card.
Baby G, do you know you had a big card?
He'll find out when it gets 5-starred in the mail.
Gonna get a 5-star coming.
That's right. All right, what do we think, Renee? 1 or 2? 1 or 2?
You know what? Extra work on the floor.
Oh, I like it. The gold falls to the bottom. That's where it goes.
Not last year HDA, yeah, me too. I still had a whole bunch left of those because we didn't get to those. And we killed it with those last year's draft.
He's saying for Baby G, he had a /10 Cobb Hightower autograph, True Black.
Oh, he buys the Padres?
Well, he grabbed the Padres and a few other teams. But that was the one that definitely did the best that break. I think he got the Padres because it was for the hometown team.
He is in San Diego?
No, he's in New York.
Oh,
But he got him for us because he knows we're in San Diego.
nice. I'm thinking we should go to a Padres game.
Live stream from the Padres game?
Yep. Actually, I was thinking about doing something with them. I was doing but it's too late already. I kind of delayed. I've been too busy because we've been growing. But actually have a suite inside the Padres game and maybe have during the season 20 streams or so.
Would they let us do that?
Just pay them. I mean,
Well,
they get promotion too. It all comes down to money.
I think the only thing that's going in my mind is the licensing rights. Because they don't like, without express written consent from the MLB, they don't like.
But it's going to with Thai Fanatics. And,
That's true. Ty Fanatics and
yeah, I mean.
bring Michael out.
Yeah, no, I don't think about that. So I met up with Mike Mahan and I told him the story. I tell him I stream sometimes. He was laughing his butt off.
That sounds fun.
When I say me and Michael, we put the cases together. We put all our Transcendent cases together.
Sounds like a party. I wish I was invited.
I was like, am I cut off? He's like, no, that's funny as hell.
No cutting off the Renee, that's right.
I was like, I don't know, this is not a good story to tell. I might get cut off.
Right. Alright, oh, I need to get a sorting box. Do you mind entertaining?
I'll entertain.
He's gonna do a full dance, everyone. He's gonna do a full dance. That's right.
Actually, I'm going to lock the door and I'm going to rip the case, guys.
That's right.
Take it over, Gigi's.
I'll try to leave the door open.
Take it over, CZ Stream. You know what? I haven't opened up a box of Jumbo. I don't even know if we have labels yet. But here you go, first box.
We don't have labels.
Huh?
We don't have labels yet.
We don't have labels yet? Alright, I still want to open up a box of
Yeah,
Bowman.
show them how it's done.
I don't really know how it's done. Actually, I love Bowman. Jumbo's my favorite product to rip. Besides the light, obviously.
There's always Jumbo.
Hobby is just gets cramps. There you go. Professional box unboxer.
Boom!
There you go. You wanted me out of sleep?
Boom!
I unbox.
Wow.
I unbox on the CC show.
There's no one better. No one better. I think I imported my file already, didn't I?
Griff, I got bad news, Griff.
I guess I didn't.
Griff, I got bad news.
Download my label again just to be safe.
This is awkward,
Uh-oh.
but CC's the #1 Bowman breaker.
Whoa!
CC's the #1 Bowman breaker.
You know, that's the demigod of Bowman right there, right?
Yeah, he's pretty good. All right, let's just say. Let's just say #1 West Coast Bowman breaker.
West Coast I can live with.
West Coast Bowman breaker.
I can work on that. The one down in SoCal, that works.
Daddy Rips is gonna come on like, what the hell are you saying, Renee?
You know, he's not even in California.
Daddy Rips? He's in Vegas now.
So, okay.
He used to be East Coast, but Bless hired him.
Well, I know he went down to Texas for a little bit, and he came back to somewhere.
Really?
Yeah, I remember he went down to Texas for something. He used to be in California. I remember when he was in California back.
Daddy Rips?
Yeah, DR.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, he was in California for
Out of my prime.
maybe 5, 6, 7 years ago. Something like that.
Griff, when are you moving to San Diego? Just join. We're about to buy a building with 16 studios.
Griff's like, but what about all those Rays games?
That's a farm team.
Whoa! Say the same thing about the A's behind my back?
No, actually, I like the A's. I like California teams.
You guys hear that? He's an A's fan.
No. Actually, you know what? Obviously, I'm a big Padres fan, but I just like baseball.
It's hard not to.
It's okay. I know you did, didn't you? The Rays didn't sweep us. Shit, I knew he's going to say that, too.
He was waiting.
Let's go, Big Happy.
Come on, Big Happy. Come hang out with us.
I just like baseball.
This is Video Evidence of 4413. If your username does not match your team name in this case, you Let me know in the chat. If you're not paying attention, do not worry. Strikers are eye in the sky, confirming everything.
The hell is Delphia saying? What, not tweaking?
How was I not following you? What? No, I was tweaking.
Oh, you were not following? Because this is Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. And we have 4 channels now.
That's right. Do we have 4 channels? I think I have a button for that.
Raw power, you never know.
A lot of legends, a lot of friends and family in this case. I see you all. I see a few new friends in here as well.
Oh, we got a button.
Oh, yeah. Press the button again. So we have all 4 channels, y'all. If you're not following all 4, if you're not following all 4 channels, I'm really not sure what you're doing anymore.
Don't know.
Because you have Renee on the main channel. You got Tatiana on number 2. You got Zach on number 3.
You know what's embarrassing? I don't feel like I'm the main channel anymore. You guys are streaming more than me now.
Oh,
like,
we know who the main is. We know who the king is.
No.
We always do. Trust me, we all know. We all know. Are you all ready to rip? Because I see Ricky ready. Who else is ready? Who else is ready? Ricky's ready.
So it's gonna when Inception comes out, are you gonna stream Inception or are you gonna stick with Bowman?
I actually have Inception shows up.
Huh?
I've had Inception shows up for a few days now. For Tops Inception.
So are you doing Bowman?
Whoa! I want to go find Ellie and Paul Skeens.
Inception is one of my favorite products.
You can spare me like 2 cases, right?
No, I'm kidding. I have a lot of cases coming. I bought a lot.
Spare me at least 2. I see Ricky, Schreiker, Mags, Raw. I see you. I see Yo Dog. Who else is in here ready to go? Is it liftoff time? Because Ricky's ready.
Guys, save your money. June is gonna be expensive. First week in June, Sterling.
Oh yeah.
Sterling actually looks really good this year. Like the patches and stuff. It's insane.
Have you seen those bat logos?
Yeah.
Those are so nice. So off the rip, we have a speckle autograph right there.
Ooh, I like
so
it.
it's always going to be early if you get a numbered card early. It's always
Okay.
going to be an autograph. And it's a really good name.
Tigers.
Briseño! 63 on the print out of 299. 63 on the print out of 299 for who? The kid. There's the kid. Starting off hot.
Now you just gotta be like, bang, bang, baby.
A little bang! Bang, baby, like that.
Like that.
Just like that. Look at that.
Except you blew out my eardrum.
Well, that's part of the experience.
So we have Sterling coming, then we got Inception on 6/18, I believe. And then you know what I just heard? Like the week after? Which it's too close. It's either the week after or 2 weeks after. Dynasty.
So we finally have a date on it?
That's what somebody just told me today, Dynasty. Yeah.
Really?
Which means I have to spend probably like over $1 million in June.
Well, it'll be worth it.
I'm going to have to sell my body just to provide you guys with the best baseball products.
Hey, I mean, it's worth it.
It's worth it. I'm not sure if that's the reaction I was looking for.
Have you seen Dynasty's pictures?
Dynasty's going to be stupid.
It's going to be so incredible.
I didn't look up their configuration yet. I don't think I got any offers on it yet.
How my understanding is it is a
5 cards, right?
5 box case, 1 card per box.
Yeah, that's how it usually is.
Yep.
Feet picks for days. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be working the streets of California.
Hey, someone has to.
I was gonna try to spend like $1 million on Inception, but it's like they cut it in half, so it's not as easy.
Oh, did they?
But Dynasty spending $1 million is not that hard.
Right.
Cause I'll bet you it's gonna come out. I don't know. Dynasty Soccer was $13,000 a case after a week, and this is one of the best rookie classes ever
Well, plus
in quantity.
Right. Especially with Paul Skeens, you got Ellie, you got who else do you got in that class?
Paul Skeens, Ellie, Holiday,
Oh yeah, Jackson
Caminero,
Holiday. Right.
the true
Caminero.
rookie of the year, Jackson Merrill.
Oh yeah, Merrill's rookie in Dynasty. That's right. What do you got? Five top names just off the rip.
More than that.
Well, I'm just saying, just off the bat.
Hold on, let me go. Don't interrupt me because I'm tired. Dynasty makes sense. So, Ellie De La Cruz, Jackson Holiday, Caminero, Julio Merrill. Okay, our 3 Jacksons. Then Lawrence Butler, I still like, even though he's kind of sucking right now, but I still like Lawrence
still
Butler.
a dog.
I still like him.
That's right.
Chase Young, I don't think he was a rookie, was he?
Nope, not in 24.
Oh, Wyatt.
wait, he's in 25.
Wyatt Langford.
Oh, Langford rookies.
Yeah.
That's right.
Paul Skeens, I didn't say. Andy Paget. I used to say Pages. People get mad. Evan Carter. Mason Wynn. Oh, yeah, Mason Wynn for St. Louis.
That's
I mean,
right.
such a good class.
It's a really, 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 really deep class.
And then what about the first baseman for, I think he got first base for the Guardians. Manzardo.
Oh, Manzardo. That's his rookies, too. You're right.
Yeah, I like him too, I think. Oh, yeah, PCA, Imanaga.
Have you seen what PCA's been doing recently?
Yamamoto.
Oh, that's right. Yama.
I mean, how many is that? Young Ho Lee, thank you.
Not to mention all the,
Victor Scott for the Angels, right? Victor Scott is Angels, right?
Victor Scott for the Cardinals.
Oh, Cardinals.
Cardinals.
Didn't the Angels have a guy, too, that was decent?
Sean Yuel.
Oh, yeah.
Nolan Sean Yuel, who absolutely demolished my A's the other night.
Yeah, no, he's playing good.
Absolutely demolished them. I was like, are you kidding me? You couldn't wait another day?
I'm lucky to have CC. Trust me, I'm very lucky to have CC, but I pay CC very well. I don't think there's a breaking company that pays more for breakers than we do, because I compared with all the breaking companies.
I'm just here to open the packs and rub Renee's shoulders every once in a while.
Unwanted. Unwanted. Why do you
true.
think we stream at different hours?
That's right. Why do you think we're in different rooms usually?
How about Oakland? Oakland had rookies too. What was last year?
You said Lawrence Butler.
Lawrence Butler, but there was another guy too.
There was technically Giloff. he's on the 60-day IL right now.
I don't care. I still like him. I'll take his rookie
I
card.
love him too. Yeah, Soderstrom as well. Don't forget about Soderstrom. He led the league in homers at one point.
JJ Bleday. Yeah, it's a sick class.
Great class.
I mean, like, I feel for any of you guys that are just buying boxes, like 24 baseball, Heston Kjerstad.
Oh yeah, Kjerstad.
There was another guy
Kauser.
with the Orioles.
Mr. Kauser.
Yeah, Colton Kauser.
Yep. The Moo Man. The Moo Man.
And I bet you we're still missing rookies.
Oh, at least probably 5. At least 5. I can feel it. It's on the tip of our tongues. So what I've noticed that whenever you get to the auto spot, like for example on the Chrome Auto, it sticks to the paper.
Oh, really? That happened last year too.
But that's how you know right away when you're starting with the paper. You say, oh, we have an auto of D'Angelo Ortiz,
Red Sox.
son of Big Papi.
Big Poppy.
D'Angelo Ortiz.
Jordan Westbrook is not bad. Yeah, I'll take Westbrook too. And that's a lot of good players. I mean, baseball is... Oh, yeah, Jason Dominguez. We didn't even mention Jason Dominguez.
How do we forget about J-Dom?
I did say Cheerio. I did say all the Jacksons.
He did say all the Jacksons.
Austin Wells. I'll take Austin Wells. He went to the World Series.
Yankees
Started.
legend.
I don't know about legend, but...
He's got one of the best mustaches in New York. What are you talking about? The mustache sells itself.
Is he still starting catch over there?
I believe he is. I haven't seen any updates in recent. Can anyone else confirm in the chat?
Let's see right now. Yankees game.
Is he still the starting catcher for the Yankees? Sundstrom,
He says, yeah.
73 out of 150. True blue.
He's
Color
still
match.
start- Yeah, so I like Austin Wells.
Yeah, see the best mustache in New York.
He actually, I mean, Jason Dominguez is not blowing it up right now, so he actually might be the best rookie for the Yankees that year.
You want to know what J-Dom did my A's this year? Had a 3-homer game with the Grand Slam.
Oh, really? How long ago was that?
That was like 3 weeks ago. He was having a tough year, and then all of a sudden he plays the A's, and it's like, oh, he's back.
Will Abreu, is that twins? Abreu, is that twins?
Jose Abreu? Wait.
Will Abreu, Red Sox.
Oh, Willie Abreu. That's for the Red Sox, yeah.
The Twins had a rookie too last year that was really good that people said he's a sleeper.
The Twins?
Yeah, who was the Twins rookie last year? A lot of people always got excited when they hit him. How are we already in 2025 baseball?
Well, I'm thinking of the 25 rookies.
Brooks Lee?
No, Brooks Lee's a 25 rookie.
No, that's not Brooks Lee. Not James Wood is for the Nationals. That's this year's.
Bo Walker. Reptilian.
You know, this sucks. Like, our company growing so much, I cannot watch barely any baseball. It's actually kind of depressing.
The best catcher in baseball, it's Kyle Raleigh. The dumper.
That was a rookie for the Twins that all my rookies got. Twins guys got it.
Rosenio. Brent Rooker. Shout out Brent Rooker. Shout out Brent Rooker, Ricky. That's right. Without Brent Rooker, the hobby's in trouble. James Wood is a 25 rookie.
Yeah, and he's also Nationals. He's not Twins.
Yep.
He's #1 rookie this year, probably, right?
He's up there.
I don't know. I can't find it.
He's definitely up there.
Austin Martin. That's it. Thank you, Tony.
Austin
Tony knows.
Martin.
It's Austin Martin.
It was always Austin Martin.
Yeah, a lot of people love Austin Martin.
Do you want me to look him up right now on stream? Right now, Ralph Howard? You want me to look him up right now? Right now? How about this? How about I open this box instead? Boom. Oh, I will look at him. Don't you worry. I'll look at him. I'll go and look at him. So you want to know how I do it? I go like this to bring down the
I know. I
paper.
seen that yesterday. How you that was pretty slick.
I go like that. I stack. Boom. Saves you from reaching in, you know. You never know what's hiding in a pack. Like, what if you do that to a super pack?
I need to
goodness.
burn the extra calories.
Well, I get it. I mean, me too. One way or another.
By the way, boys and girls, Bargain Hunters breaks 3 tomorrow. I think Zach is coming in early. He's doing football all day. I'll be doing tennis. What are we doing? A couple of jumbos tomorrow? Bowman?
Thought I was going to help out with shipping. I mean, I can do whatever.
No, we have a whole bunch of people coming.
I don't know.
Up to you. Whatever you want to do. I mean, you don't. Whatever you want. You don't have to.
I'll figure it out.
Tatiana's coming in tomorrow, but I don't know if she's streaming tomorrow.
People wondering where she is. I'm like, I think she's on a business trip.
I know. Nobody cares about us. Just like, where's Tatiana?
I know. My goodness.
It's ridiculous.
Victor Rodriguez, blue checker for the Dodgers. 38 on the print out of 150. That's a nice color match. It's a nice little color match. That's right, Max.
We're just kidding, Shen.
Oh, good shit.
She'll be on my stream at some point tomorrow.
Walter's on the Reptilian.
And I gotta go to LA on Tuesday because I'm filming on Tuesday. I think it's my last filming day for the season.
You sure?
I hope so, because it's interviews and I hate it.
You sure?
Yeah, because I drive 7 hours and film a little bit.
Yeah, it's worth it though.
Not really. I hate it.
You get to be on TV though.
I've been on TV for 15 years. I'm over it.
But what's another episode? Come on. Just one more. One more episode. One more episode.
We have a really cool episode coming. It's all about card breaking.
I heard about that. I heard about that.
But it's like, it's reality TV, so of course they make fun of it and make it weird.
People always make fun of us. It's fine.
Aney.
Delero, 215 out of 499 for those doyers.
Aney.
Mr. Kurtz, underhyped. He needs more hype.
Isn't he the leadoff batter or like in the top 5?
For the A's, he's already in the bigs from 24 draft.
I know. I watched him. I watched him in San Francisco against.
I think he's got like 5 or 6 homers now in the year.
Yeah.
And I mean, he got called up recently.
But he's really high up in the batting order too, right?
Yeah. They say he deserves the spot. Speaking of the A's, how about a Will Simpson?
He's a big guy.
This guy's a big guy too. This is a Rays legend. When I say Rays legend, I mean we trade him to the Rays, and he's actually doing pretty good.
Who?
Will Simpson.
Oh.
He's already ranked top 30 in their system. It's like, well, we should have kept him. But it's okay. The Rays will take advantage of him. They will.
Sometimes we shoot different angles, but not really many takes. I like everything natural. I don't like it when they like, oh, say it again. I'm like, eh.
Do I know Raleigh's bacon right off the top of my head? I do not. Do you? Do you know his bacon?
Sasaki.
It's all about
How's
bacon.
he doing? Like, I know he had a really hard time to start. I felt bad for him.
He got injured. It's the Yamamoto story. So you know what happened with the Yamamoto last year? So Yamamoto had a tough start to the year last year. And then after that, he went into the IL. And everyone said, oh, Yamamoto's overhyped rookie. Comes back after a 60-day stint. Wins a World Series.
Well, he was part of a really good team.
But he played a big part.
I like watching Yamamoto pitch.
He played a big part.
Yeah, Sasaki only played 2 games. He's 1-1.
But my point is that I think a lot of people are going to start talking bad about Roki, and then next thing you know, second half of the season's going to come. He's going to be elite. He's going to be all healthy. That's going to be a whole nother story.
You know what? This is the way I look at it. Take it from an old man. The people that talk shit is the people that don't achieve.
That's true.
They just sit at home and they talk and they're all the best, but they spend their whole life sitting at home.
That's true. That's why I sit at home.
You were working. What are you talking about? You're achieving.
I'm sitting right now.
But you're achieving.
That's right.
You're making it happen.
So far. 44 out of 150.
I think Tony's coming in with a complaint. You know what team does Tony have?
Tony's got a couple teams.
If you hit me one card tonight. Who do you have, Tony, in this one?
Rare rookie logo, Brett Lauder. He's got the Giants in this one. Or maybe the Guardians. I think it might be the Guardians.
We already did the Delight Shannon.
He's got both of them.
We put like $500 of free packs in it too.
Yeah, we threw a lot more jumbo packs than we were expecting into it, just for fun.
Yeah, because somebody wasn't hitting autos. I'm not gonna say who.
I won't say who was plucking the autos. Plucking the packs.
Rhett Lauder.
Rhett Lauder.
Looks like he should be in a baseball movie.
He might be soon. At the rate he's going. You know, he's a good looking possible actor. Who's Slade from? To 250, 237 out of 250. Any Mets?
We've ripped about 150 cases of tribute and we sold out.
So I tried to tell them all. They didn't believe me. I tried to tell them we were sold out on all of our tribute. I even told them on the last day of tribute, I'm like, this is the last time we're ever doing tribute. We will never touch it again. They're like, oh, you can go buy
Do you know
more.
we ripped 150 cases there?
That's it.
That's a lot of cases. We will be ripping Dynasty, yes.
You know exactly who too. He's gonna pull the Otani 1/1 on the logo patch auto. I already know it. You're gonna pull the logo, man. You excited for that?
I get more excited for like Babe Ruth. I pulled the Babe Ruth 101.
You remember that from Transcendent?
That was cool. That was probably my happiest time ripping cards.
That was a serious moment.
That was a cool card. Babe Ruth 101. I always wanted to pull a move. I want to pull a mantle.
I wanted to just see one, and you literally pulled it right out of the product.
That was crazy.
That was a great night. That was a great night. Oh, what a night.
That was a good one.
Gotta be careful about my lyrics. Make sure I don't sing the full song.
I think you'd be fine.
Well, you say I don't sing that good?
I'm just saying. I'm just saying you'd be fine.
You guys, we have a gold shimmer autograph coming up. Speaking of Butler, the 250.
Do you think we can sell 200 cases of Dynasty?
Yeah, why not?
Let me see how much. I think that's gotta be expensive.
So you know Prince Fielder has a son, right?
So it's gonna be 3 generations.
3 generations of the Fielders.
Yeah, I did read that in the prospect list. That's pretty cool. And gold 250.
Color match for the Brewers. A little bit of gold. Jaden, the son of the Prince, gets the spot on the wall. Gets the spot on the wall.
So, what do you guys say? Jesus Made or Jesus made? I'm Christian, so I'm gonna say Jesus made.
Jesus made it.
But is that disrespectful? I don't want to be disrespectful.
I don't think so. I mean, I think technically it's, it's you do you at the end of the day. You do you at the end of the day. I'll put these down low. These down low. Personally, I say Jesus. Yep.
Jesus. I don't know. I say Jesus made.
Julio's starting to heat up. I love to hear it. I love to hear those things. Jesus!
Michael Jang in tennis signs every card with Jesus loves you.
I know, I remember that. There's a few players that do that. There was a guy for the Mariners a few years ago.
Harry Ford.
Yeah.
Last year's Bowman.
I see you knowing your product.
A little bit.
This guy knows ball, y'all. He knows the baseball.
I love baseball. I like all cards. I literally rip anything.
He does. He'll do anything that has a big card lurking in it. He'll go find it.
If I would have made it in the card show today, I was gonna buy a case of Cheers.
Case of Cheers.
Jesus made a decision to stay out of the last break, but he likes Jumbo. What's my favorite thing to rip? I really like Transcendent.
Yancel Luis, sleeper for the Diamondbacks. To 250, 61 on the print for those Diamondbacks. Yancel.
I like everything. It's just it's like life, about variety, right? I don't care how good a product is. After a while, for a breakout can get boring sometimes.
Do you want to know what's crazy? If he wins Rookie of the Year, it's like $100 buyback. It's Fanatics. I think we sold the 8s for $100. So it's basically like you hit one of those, you're just cooking.
That's great.
And you hit a A's autograph.
So I did something stupid at the San Francisco game. I spent like $2,000 on 4 seats.
Nice.
But we were taking one business guy, and
Right
it was like the dugout. So we're like standing literally right, like how you were right here. Every time on the batter up box, like right here. I was like, hey, Jacob, collect your cards, man. Have a great season. They don't respond.
I know. They're like bigling people. You got him with the little kid voice.
No, it's okay.
You got him with the little kid voice.
They're just in game shape. That same thing happens to me when we film. People start talking about trying to talk so much about Storage Wars, and I'll answer quick for a minute, but then I'm like, hey, sorry, man, I'm working.
Sorry.
Sport wise, I don't know. I like it all. It just depends on the mood I'm in.
All depends on the mood.
Yeah. So, if the Padres are doing good or baseball is really good at the time, I like ripping baseball. I like Bowman, but after ripping Bowman for a week or two, I get bored. I want to rip something different. But that's all products.
This is the top guy you're looking for the Tigers. It's just a chrome auto, but still, it's a very good name.
We'll take it.
Oh, wait, it's Fred Yerber. I thought it was Kevin McGonagall. It's still a nice name. Mr. Fred Yerber. I like to call him the Care Bear.
The Care Bear.
Fred Yerber, the Care Bear. Still a nice name. Montilla.
I literally like ripping all products.
Montilla.
If there's a product good, we have nice chases, I like it. Do you have to see on purpose?
Huh?
Are he supposed to be right here?
No.
Okay.
It was just doing so it wasn't on the camera.
Oh, that's smart. Okay. Yeah, because it does mess you up.
See, now you're messing up all my loaders.
I know. Sorry, it's my first time in a breaking studio. I get nervous.
This is a really nice card for the Dodgers. True Blue of Zaire Hope for those Dodgers.
You know what I really discovered lately? Like, so we're trying to go to all stadiums now. And we've been to, we just went to a Dodgers game on opening day. Our friend had a suite, so that was really cool. Obviously, Padres Stadium many times. We just went to the Giants, been to Pittsburgh, been to Cleveland. So not that many stadiums yet, right? But lately, like, I really started enjoying that. So I think this next year or two, I'm going to go to a lot of stadiums.
You should have gone to Oakland Coliseum, but while you still had a chance.
I know, I regret that. I actually want to go see him in Sacramento one time.
Well, they won't be there for very long. So
2 years, right?
that's what I'm saying. You only got 2 years.
You didn't miss much, Robert. I still want to experience. I really want to go to Wrigley Field.
Oh, Robert, that's crazy.
I want to go to Wrigley before they get rid of it.
Oh yeah. Well, you think they're ever gonna get rid of Wrigley?
I don't know. I hope not. I mean, that's kind of like
That's baseball right there.
should have went to the Trop. What's the Trop? Tropicana,
which is the Rays.
Oh,
So it's Tampa Bay Rays before the roof got blown off. Literally. $291 out of $499. Luis Pena. Wow, that's not true, girl dad.
but you know, even if it is, like, I feel like there's like a certain experience to it. You know.
Don't worry, Griff. We got your back. We got your back, Griffey. Don't you worry.
There's a certain experience to experience different ball clubs.
That's right. Jace Young, rookie logo.
Pittsburgh was nice. Actually, I like the outside of the ballpark, walking up to it, going through the gates. I like that experience.
It's all about the experience.
Yeah.
It's all
Pittsburgh
about
had a really. We were sitting at club level seats in Pittsburgh. Chase Young.
Robert's just going for my A's right now. Going after my A's. I see you, Robert.
I still like that. I still think that's part of the experience. I like different clubs.
Robert's like, an experience is a good way to describe Oakland. It's crazy, Robert. It's crazy.
Well, that's what they say about Baltimore, right? It's really good. Just don't go one block over.
Yeah, right. I mean, there's a few places like that you could argue. I mean,
I don't rip any Panini product, and we only do Tops. Panini sucks.
Tops forever. Yep, that was one of the ones I was thinking about, Robert. There's technically, you could argue a lot of the cities. You know, some are different. You know, I like walking around Oakland. I've walked around Oakland when I lost my car keys one time. I was trying to recycle a drink, and I threw away my bag, my plastic bag with the drink in it, and my keys were in it.
Not a good idea.
No, and I almost walked into the gates at the A's game, and I'm like, I don't have my car keys. Guess I gotta go find
Oh, that
it.
almost looks. Let me see that insert. That's almost like a Transcendent. Like the bottom, how the car with the green and stuff. That's how like a lot of the Transcendent look like this year.
It's got a nice refractor look to it.
I'm assuming we top loading this one.
No.
No. Leaving.
No. You get a lot of those.
All right. That totally, like when I saw that, I thought you had a Transcendent card.
Refractor auto. Does anyone know who it is just based off the glove?
Giant Stadium is a nice stadium. I liked it.
Do you know who this is?
Who?
Do you know who it is just based off
I
the
haven't
glove?
ripped any Bowman.
No, it's
I
probably
haven't
good.
ripped
You think it's Chen? You think it's Tong? I was gonna say Chase Mobley. If you know, you know.
Guardians. Actually, you know what ballpark was really I liked that I was really surprised, and we were in a suite at the National, was Guardians, Cleveland Guardians, because it seems so small, like the circle, like everybody
Feels like it.
Yeah, it felt like out of all the suites I've ever been to, I felt I was like the closest to the players and like really saw it.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a hotel in Blue Jay Stadium in Toronto.
There is?
Well, I'm definitely
Oh, the
gonna
Blue
sit-
Jays? Oh, yeah. Boom. Boom. Into the Oblivion box. Never to be seen again.
So I was really surprised how I really enjoyed the Guardians ballpark.
The Gardens is pretty nice. It overlooks the field like San Diego. That's pretty nice. The one up in Toronto. So are we going to do a company trip to Toronto? I've never been to a Blue Jays game.
Probably not a company trip. I'm thinking maybe to a Padres game.
You don't want to go to Toronto?
I'll go anywhere.
Maybe we can rip from the room up there.
Hmm.
That'd be fun. Baseball Hall of Fame. Who
I'm
says no?
I'm working on a deal right now. If we sign a contract, I'm supposed to go to Malta in October.
Malta, that's awesome.
Yeah, I've never been to Malta. It actually looks really cool because I like historic and it's like Mediterranean and
There's a lot of history there.
yeah.
Humberto Cruz, chrome autograph for this. Padres.
But if we go to Malta, just to be prepared, like I'll probably be gone for like at least 20 days because I'm gonna take my daughter to Germany and my wife.
Guys, do you hear that? We're going to have a party for at least 20 days.
No, we're gonna be responsible and do a good job. And I'm gonna take her to Germany and show her where I grew up.
Love it. Have to.
It's so close. I mean, I'm going to be flying into Frankfurt and Munich.
No, you have to. You absolutely have to.
So,
You know.
I have to work for probably 6 days, do some greetings, and play poker.
Be responsible.
Nope, not Raider Ricky. Definitely not Griff.
Party at bargains. That's right, Griff. You know what time to come out. When the cat's not home, the mice will play. That's right, Ricky. We all had our fun when Renee was on a business trip before.
No, they did really good. Don't listen to this crap. They did really good. They did way better than I thought it would.
The place did not burn down.
Technically.
Yet. Who said that? Knocking on wood. I'm assuming that's real wood, right?
Yeah, these are really good discs.
Gilbert top 100. Showing up with some root beer, I'm in. Have you taken a game at T-Mobile Park or just for the Tops event? Both. So yes. So these are right here.
Yeah, logo.
Those are 1 in every 3 cases. All rise.
All right.
You may be seated. Aaron Judge on the Bowman Retro Logo Fractor for those Yankees. 1 in every 3.5 cases of Jumbo, every 3.5 cases of Hobby, and every 9.5 cases of Delight.
Oh, wow, that's a good hit then.
Absolutely. We're going to put that one right in there. We have a mini diamond autograph.
There's Guardians there, Tony. You got Mobley, Chase Mobley.
There's another Guardian right here. Ready?
No.
Luis Marajao, 35 out of 100 for those
Yeah.
Guardians.
Robert, I'm going to try to fly into Munich, drive up to Frankfurt, Vienna, and then fly out of Munich again.
That's only a good time.
The problem getting to Malta is kind of a pain in the butt. But
You gotta what? Take a boat over there?
they have a ferry if you go through Italy, but you got to go Italy, Sicily, then Malta. 2 ferries. I don't think there's a direct.
No. It'll be worth it though. Part of the experience.
Yeah.
There's Bazana. 30 out of 299.
Wait, does Tony have the Guardians?
Yeah.
That's like his 2 autos and another Bazana.
And that's exactly who he wants right here. This is who he's been looking for. He's looking for his ink.
And didn't we have a Bazana earlier in the beginning with already?
Feels like it.
Yeah.
Feels like it.
I mean, Tony's complaining, and we actually hitting left and right for him. Actually, you hitting.
Well, you know, this is what Tony and I do. You know, we pull all the cards that he doesn't want.
Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the Cleveland Guardians logo.
Oh yeah, that is.
So
That
that's
is
that's
too.
2 number 2 autos.
Boom. Look what you did now, Tony.
Putting me to work. I was just here to watch.
Oh, Tony.
That was another Guardian somewhere. I don't know. Maybe he made you wall.
Oh, we got 2 autos on the wall for the Guardians so far.
That was a nice Bansana earlier, unless it wasn't Delight.
May have been Delight. Which still, I mean, I think he had.
Thank you, Shrika. Good job.
Aiden Smith, 122 out of 299, and a James Triantos on the back.
Just so you know, one time Tony got mad at me because I got mad at him because he was whining literally for 9 hours straight.
He would never.
Oh,
Tony, never.
and he told me, I only break to complain, right? That's what he literally told me.
Well, I don't believe that. Tony?
Mm-hmm.
Not him.
Oh yeah.
No way.
Gigi used to be my number 1 whiner, but I think it's Tony now.
No.
Robert believes it. Ask Robert.
Whoa. Robert?
Robert will tell you.
That's right, Robert.
Oh,
Shaw.
Robert never really. Robert complains barely.
Never.
Robert gets frustrated every now and then, but never really complains.
Tony, I got your back. Don't worry, Tony. I got your back, Tony.
Yeah. Tony told me he doesn't even care about hitting. He just wants to complain.
He wants the big cards for the PC. He wants the yum yums. We get it. That was an autograph. Thomas White Chrome.
What's up with Walker Jenkins?
I was looking at his stats this year, wondering the same thing, saying, "Oh, let's see how good he's doing this year." He's number 2 on the top 100, which is great, but I think he got hurt at the beginning of the year. He's only played 2 games this year.
Okay.
So I think that's what's going on. Is he's probably recovering from some injury, but the talent, it's all there.
And Roman Anthony.
So Marcelo Mayer, who got into the Red Sox system earlier, he got called up first because he's an infielder. I think Roman, they're waiting to call him up for a different position because Bregman just got hurt, so they're putting Marcelo over there to see how that all works out.
He said Geis is softer than Trout.
Huh? Who? Me? No. Stop it.
Trout is one of our great legends right now. He just gets injured a lot, but
That's right. He's probably one of the only guys right now in the bigs that you can guarantee is a Hall of Famer. Right?
for sure. Plus, he's big in the hobby.
That's right. 115 out of 125.
You know what? I was like dreaming like Trout just comes to San Diego. Could you imagine if they just add him to the batting lineup without having to give up something major?
Just give up Leo DeVries.
I would, in a heartbeat, take Ethan Salas and Leo. Just put
Both
Trout.
of them?
Yeah.
And Tatis?
I mean, how many years has he been in the league? Still.
Mike? Since what, 2011, 2012?
He still has years.
14, 15 years? Morris?
Yes, definitely.
There's no doubt about it. It's just a question.
Do you like it how the Angels swept the Dodgers like 2 weeks ago?
You know what's even crazier is the A's got a win off them and the Dodgers just beat them to a pulp right
That's
after that.
funny.
And I'm like, well, the AL West is coming for all of you. They're coming. They're coming. They're coming. What has Trout ever won?
We're not going to have this argument. If you think Trout is not in the Hall of Fame, I recommend you go break football.
You remember that 9-year stretch when he was top 3 MVP conversation year in, year out? I remember that. I think the only person that stopped him from winning, like, how many MVPs in a row? He would have probably won 9 in a row if it wasn't for Miguel Cabrera.
Let's not have this. This is a stupid conversation.
I know. I
feel dumb talking
I
like
like
this.
talking about it though.
Hey, so there was an AI video that they generated after the Angels sweep the Dodgers.
It's number 5 right here.
And it was Ohtani press conference, but he was like, "This is ridiculous. Nobody can hit. I demand to be traded back to the Angels."
That's awesome.
Oh, it's funny.
Bring him home.
Actually, I believed it for a second. I'm like, no way. And then I saw it's AI.
Oh, it's okay. AI gets me sometimes too. 2 games from Double A with Stars. Highline after one afraid, and he's expected to return in mid-June.
1-8 is not great.
We got something coming up.
Oh, it's like it looked so real, Griff. I was like,
Fractor on him, it's Jeb. For those Pirates.
there's another AI. You want to see something crazy? Watch the YouTube video. I took a picture because I want to look into it. Like, I mean, it's gonna put like film industry out of business.
Victor Rodriguez.
Hold on.
Oh, well, the AI generated film.
Yeah, but Google just released. I think it's called VO 3.0,
That's scary.
and there's a video where they just show all the samples.
This is box number 5 if you're just joining us.
I'm pretty sure it's VO 3.0.
Rodriguez on the Reptilian.
Here, you want to guys see a happy customer? Product hit 101 Joker.
Yeah. And how quick did that get in hand?
36 hours to New York.
Wow, that's pretty fast.
He paid for overnight shipping, but
Oh, but still.
Where's
Still.
the
One of the product hits in that product? The
That-
Joker?
that product was very undervalued. Oh yeah, it's called Google VO 3.0 demo. Google VO3 demo. The YouTube channel is called Black Mixture. Google VO3. Google just released it. What that can do, it's insane.
Second Jaden. For those Brewers. The son of the Prince.
VEO.
VEO.
Victor Edward Oppenheimer. 3.
You just used a lot of brain power on that. I don't even know what you just said. What did you just say?
Victor Edward Oppenheimer. Like that scientist Oppenheimer, the nuclear guy.
Oh, that guy?
Oppenheimer.
Yeah, it took a
But
lot
I
of
said
brain
it the
power.
German way.
I was gonna say it took me a lot of brain power on that one.
I think he's first ballot too, raw power.
I think the more question is he first ballot or is he gonna get in on the second round? And I think most of us kind of know he's gonna be first ballot.
First ballot.
You know.
I also think it's the way you affect the game. It's not just the way you play the game. It's also the way you affect the game, the way you're seen. You know, it's a lot to it.
International impact. You know. 94 out of 499. Change the game in a different way. You know. Sean Keys for those Jays on the refractor. Boom. Paper. Schultz. You okay? You want a coffee? You want a zip fizz? No zip fizz for you?
No, because I need to sleep.
This is like power hour in here for me. It's time to be alive. Time to be alive!
I like Namala. Namala has a good swing.
Namala.
Yeah, Blue Jays prospect.
Yeah, Arjun.
Arjun.
Guy's a dog too. There's a lot of dogs in the league coming up. Lazard at 399, Gary Gilhill on the back.
You know, when he was in Bowman, like everybody was advertising that would be the first Indian-born player to play in the majors.
And then I said, what about Kumar Rocker?
I know. No, there was another guy before that. There was a guy that played before,
Really?
but he was a pitcher. So that was before Kumar Rocker. I didn't even know Kumar Rocker was Indian.
Oh, yeah.
But there was another guy before that actually started in the majors as a pitcher. He was the first. I don't think he was like super big, but
It's so interesting, though.
yeah,
It's a fun fact.
fake breaker hype.
Fun fact. Still a fun fact.
So then somebody said like, will he be the first batting? You know, like the main batter guy. You know.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
I'm like, well, that's a big difference between first Indian-born player in the majors.
Right? That's right. That's right. Norby rookie logo for those Marlins. Those Marlins. Miami, this is for you.
Oh, I got invited by the we actually want to go somewhere to VIP treatment to the Diamondbacks.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
One of the main executive breaks with us.
Really?
He said anytime you want to come front, like seats right by the visitors dugout if you want.
Anytime?
Anytime.
Anytime?
Not when Oakland plays. That's the
Oh.
only time he said no.
Well, that's not anytime then. You hear that, guys? They said anytime except for CC's PC. Whoa, Jay, that's messed up. See Jay's new profile picture? It's like a Pokemon or something like that. He just changed it today. I'm used to his old photo.
He's like, you should come when the partners play, and I'm like, no, I would feel bad like you inviting me that I'm rooting against your home team. That's not good.
I was gonna say anyone but the hometown team.
Uh-huh.
So next thing you know, it's like they go down 1-0. You're like, yes. He's looking at you like, you're never coming back. You're never coming back.
Maybe
Never
go
ever.
watch the Yankees play. So.
Ooh, that'd be a fun series. Watch the Judge, Paul Goldschmidt, Rodriguez. I swear he pulled the rainbow of this guy this break. 171 out of 199. Victor Rodriguez for those Doyers. Los Doyers. Boom. Paper. Genoa on the back. Last pack of box number 5. Still got 3 more boxes. 3 more boxes. True blue auto.
Chris, north of 7. Isn't that another breaker north of 7?
Yeah, I believe so.
See, like Bargain Hunters breaks. I am tired. I've been working a lot. I've been ripping tennis cases like. I guarantee there's nobody in the country that ripped more this tennis product than I have.
That's true. That's true. I think we can say that confidently.
100%, because I know how it went out.
Yep. True blue. Cody Freeman for those Rangers. Nice card.
See, it's always been like this. Bargain Hunters breaks. That's where breakers come break when they off.
That's right. We're the last one standing. Because we don't get tired over here.
No, I used to like tennis a lot in the 90s and early 2000s, but this product royalty really kicks ass. Really good value too. You want to give me some of those so it doesn't fall over?
Oh, you want these?
Just help you.
You sure?
It's your show, but I'm just helping you.
Look at all
Here
that.
to serve.
Takes 2 hands. Here to serve.
I've ripped so far 34 cases, and I got 20 more cases to go. Yeah, it's really sick. I actually, honestly, I made a huge mistake with that product. When we got our solicitations, I was in Uruguay, and I was like, yeah, it looks cool. I like royalty. But it's tennis, and a lot of the tennis product's been slower. But this product is absolute fire.
Klassen, nice name. 73 out of 199.
Let me put it this way. If I could somehow get 200 cases between wave 1 and 2, I would. For sure, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, when a product's hot, right? When a
It
product's
doubled
hot.
in retail price like in the first week.
Kind of reminds me of V-Friends.
Yeah, we still have a lot of that too. I need to rip that too.
I remember when V-Friends was getting released, everyone said that product's going to tank, it's not going to be good. Now look at it.
We can send that to you, Griff, if you want to.
Well, what about me? I want to rip it.
I know. Cole will rip it. No, we don't have that many left, but I think we have 60 left, right? Somewhere around there.
Some number, I'm not sure. I didn't count it. I don't like counting things. I like being surprised when we run out.
Well, we're not going to run out anytime soon.
You don't know that. We might do a big old PYP.
Pick your player.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chrome and Black, we had 150 cases, but I think we're down to like 20.
20.
20 or 30, I don't know.
Sad times.
We have a lot of different saves, and like sometimes stuff gets moved around and we lose track.
Griff,
I don't like PYPs either. I like teams. I think PYB is bad.
You win, Griff?
Next big top Space Pro release is Sterling Den Inception.
You guys know where to come for the PYTs. You guys know where to come. You guys know where to come hang out. That's right.
We'll have a good amount of Sterling. Inception Baseball 2024 class. Oh yeah, Series 2 is coming too.
Yeah, Sterling, Inception, and Dynasty after that.
I bought Series 2 too. We'll get a pallet coming.
That's going to be fun. You guys hear that? We're going to go Series 2 hunting.
We'll have Bowman here. As long as you guys fill them, we have lots of Bowman. We probably still have 200 cases of Bowman, guys. We're not going to run out of Bowman.
Tony's favorite player.
Like, Bowman is like buying a stock. It comes out really hot, then it slows down, and then it just goes up.
214 out of 299. Breast Nehan.
And CC said this class is really, really deep.
That's right.
So Renee said, let me get a lot of it, please.
That's right. We like deep classes. Nothing like a deep class, let me tell y'all. A deep class carries a product. We've seen it happen multiple times. We will see it again. It's the beauty about Bowman. It's the beauty about all these baseball products. That's right. You tell him, Griff. That's right. It was always Giloff.
I think 23 Bowman Chrome is the only product I ever lost money on. A lot of money.
It's not because of Giloff.
No.
I'll tell you that.
It wasn't the best.
The 75, Salvi Perez.
And I bought a lot later on in the secondary, which didn't work out.
Well, you know,
Really.
learning experience.
No, it's not that. It just jumped so much and it just died.
Yeah, I know. Believe me, I remember I was buying into it as a collector. And I was getting...
The only thing I remember about 23 Bowman Chrome is it had a lot of Jackson Merrill rookies in there.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody was getting so mad when we pulled him.
Yep.
And now he's awesome.
Yep. Whoa.
Oh, sorry, Robert.
I know. Robert doesn't like me recently. But we had a good night the other night, Robert.
Robert likes you.
Basalo.
I don't think Robert really cares.
I know, but I care.
Well, we care. We try to do as much good hits as we can, but we don't pack them. We crack them.
I know. I try to remind the people. I'm like, come on.
Do you use that saying, you're not the packer, you're the cracker?
I always say, it's a wise man once told me that we are just simply the box crackers, not the box packers.
True story.
I wonder who that wise man is. Whoa! JJ on the chrome.
It's all right, Robert. We hit more. Robert actually did pretty good in tennis today.
Is there something about Robert with tennis? Because
Well,
Robert had that tennis box with me last night, crushed it. And now he's crushing it with you over there. I'd love to hear that.
He got kind of killed on the Ambassador spot. Ambassador was good all night, but Robert bought it 2 times when it skunked.
No.
But then he bought, I think it was Prestigious, or I don't know, one of the autographs. He had like 6 in one of them.
That's nice.
5 or 6.
That's nice.
Which you'd be like lucky to hit 2. You're supposed to hit 2.
Really?
And all his were numbered to 10, to 25, to 5.
And it just kept coming out. It just kept coming out. Alright, we should have another auto coming up soon. Soon! Let's see, where's it?
I had 3 coronation cards in one case. You're supposed to hit 1 like every 12 cases. I had 3 in one case.
Well, so much. Well, that's probably why they don't show up that often now, right?
I don't know, it's crazy.
You know, because you keep hitting them all in one case. Alright, these are going to be for you. All those. Thank you. 2 wise men. No, that's all Renee. That's all Renee. Roki on the rookie.
Guys, like I said, I'll put up a bet against anybody. Nobody has more Bowman type of knowledge than
Renee.
CC. Not me, I'll lose my ass. But I'll put up money against anybody.
Might be a couple people.
Criff probably be close because he's been ripping it forever.
I was gonna say, that's where I get some of my Bowman news, is checking out his story. But he'll list something where like some players getting called up. I'm like, I didn't even know he's getting the call.
Criff probably be the only one I'd be worried about.
I think he breaks the news, honestly. There's Brasenio again. I see those Tigers showing up this case. Nice to see Brasenio. Brasenio.
Why am I going through paper?
I don't know.
Matty.
Got no clue what you're doing over there.
I don't know either. Does Cole collect Bowman? Does the bear shit in the woods?
Whoa! I think yes, right?
I think so.
I think yes. But vintage, I used to collect. I used to have a T206 from 1911 in my PC.
I have a T206.
Is it graded?
It is, but it's a crappy crate and a no-name player. But I like buying vintage cards. I don't care about the players as much. I just like the cards and the art.
Mine was a PSA 1 on the T206.
Did I ever show you my full cards?
No.
You want to see?
Yeah, of course. You kidding me?
1912.
Wow. You guys want to look at some history right now? You guys want to look at some history right now? He's going to go grab some history for all of us. He's going to go grab some history for all of us. Put our eyes on the chrome. Dalton rushing. I scrolled up. I missed somebody's. Are we doing Series 2 jumbo cases? Yes. I have a 33 Gaudy. That's a very nice card. Trout. Him. Diddy Fuentes. Dog. There's Diddy. There's Diddy. I'm going to hide this card before Renee sees it.
I think I might have to buy Gaudy Babe Ruth at the National.
Ooh.
I just haven't told Casey yet. I mean, it doesn't have to be high grade or anything, but
Take any Gaudy. Any Gaudy.
I have Gaudis. But not a Babe Ruth.
Not yet. Yet is the key word. Oh, he brought in the briefcase, y'all. Brought in the briefcase.
See, I collect weird stuff too.
If you saw my collection. Oh.
Look at this. Very famous German boxer, Max Schmeling. Was fighting against Joe Louis.
From 1933?
Yeah. There's a movie about him. The story with him is actually really interesting. Like a superstar just trapped in bad politics and stuff. But here, let's we don't want to stop the Bowman break. But
sorry, I was just enjoying it. 1912. Oh,
you can show these on camera in a second.
Sorry, I realized I just opened up a pack.
I have a lot of weird stuff. I have a lot of wax packs. You see my wax packs, right?
Yeah, I got one in here.
Oh, I gotta.
Up top.
I know. I gotta clean those.
I know. Whenever I get bored, I just start going through it. I'm like, what does Renee have on in here? Oh, it's for Tony, by the way.
You can show these on camera real quick. Another hit for Tony. Gold.
1912 T202. Wow. The athletic infield. Boom.
So these could fold together.
I'm seeing that. They got the little creases in there too. Wow. Another 1912 T202.
I saw these at the Mint in Vegas. I left them. Ripken vintage? I don't think Ripken is vintage.
Oh my goodness. Is this...
I love Ripken though.
Boom.
But just look at the artwork, and obviously I don't know much about these players.
Oh, they don't do it like this anymore, I'll tell you that much. Hassan cigarette cards. Those are awesome. More cigarettes and TOT.
There's one card that's really expensive, and this is a very famous player, and I can't think of the name right now. So I'm tired.
Chance? I think I know that name.
Who's the superstar 1912, guys?
1912. We're going to test everyone. I think it's Frank Chance. That's the T202 that I have.
No, it's not Frank. It's another guy. It might be. No, it's not Honus Wagner. I just said. I think it might be Shoeless Joe Jackson.
Ooh, Shoeless Joe.
I don't think Honus was in this one.
From the White Sox, or I should say.
Oh, Cy Young is another one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's another name. It's another great name. That's what I'm saying, Robert. Am I gonna be breaking any Bowman mega boxes? Absolutely, LG.
Oh, I was about to tell you. You don't even know that pallet I put in the safe room.
Yeah.
That's all Bowman mega. We'd be breaking a lot of it. That's what I meant to tell you a second ago.
We'll be doing at least a couple streams of it.
You have enough to do like a week straight.
We got enough to last at least a day, maybe
but
two.
See, then I collect stupid stuff like this. This doesn't really have any value. Maybe $20, but it's a 10. I saw it at a show. I had to buy it. Like my collection is like literally all kinds of stuff.
That's his first. That's the Captain America first.
I don't think so.
It says first on the label. Stu says that's
Oh no,
cool.
it's because that's not his first edition comic. No, because he had comics in the 40s.
Well, hey, I'm just going off what the label says.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Walter Johnson.
I just bought a pack for $1,000 graded PSA 8. 1951 Bowman ringside.
Ooh, how's that? You gonna rip it?
No.
Should rip it on stream.
There's only 12 8s and 1 9.
That's it?
That's it.
Wow.
PAX is still very underrated.
Oh, 110%. It's a great collection.
I love them.
It's an incredible collection. Charlie. People watching the replay tomorrow and be like, what are these guys doing? I put so many packs on the ground. True Gold autograph. No, wait. Is that an autograph? No, it's not. It's not an autograph. It's a gold insert. Rookie of the Year favorites. 49 out of 50. There's job for those Tigers. Tigers are just annihilating this case right now. They are absolutely annihilating this case right now. Have some mercy on all of us, Tigers. Have some mercy on all of us. Tigers are cooking. They are cooking. E. Smith, Pineda, and Drew Jones on the back. 26 out of 75. They are cooking. That's right. They are. For the Reds, Pineda is 75 on the paper. On the paper. Come on. Keeps moving my trash can. I keep throwing trash straight behind me. I keep missing the trash can. Maybe I'm not that coordinated. Maybe I'm not.
Hey, I'm going to show you one more thing because you have a different audience than me, but you can't make fun of me.
I would never.
For my generation, this was kind of a big deal.
I would never.
It's a PSA 10. There's one in the world.
Only one in the world, guys. You hear that? The Muppets. In a gem. Wow.
And those are sticker packs.
That's a sticker pack too, y'all.
So those are like 100 times harder to gem than like a regular wax packs because they come apart so easy. They're just much cheaper.
Wow. You know what you can make fun of them for, Mess?
Panini, I know. But I saw this, I had to buy it. There's one in the world, Pop One.
I think it's funny that you have a...
That's 1979. I was 2 years old.
Unreal. That's an incredible collection.
I hate to say it, I probably bought this as a kid.
You may have.
Most likely.
You may have. You may have. Is what a super. You missed the T202s, not T06s. 202s from 1912. 202s, I thought.
Maybe, I don't know.
55 out of 100. Andujar for those Rockies on the steel. Steel. Nice card. Made on the chrome. Boom. Chrome. Crawford top 100. On Muppets, the two old men. That's like me. That's me.
See, that's the best part about the hobby. I need to make like sharing cool stuff, right?
Ooh, yeah.
No, finish your cards. I don't want to mess with your cards.
Sorry, it's when I got a top load. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Only PSA 10 in the world. 1980s.
Superheroes tattoos with the Hulk, Spider-Man, and who's that? Who's that down low? What's that lady?
Oh, that's what's her name? Black Widow, I think.
The Black Widow.
Yeah.
In a gem.
Only one in the world.
Only one in the world. Spider-Woman, says Ricky. Close. You know. Roki. Cags. JJ Crum. Braden Taylor, top 100.
All right, sorry for interrupting you guys' Bowman stream. I got excited.
Mess Breeze says that you had told him that we're gonna flash sale all the Bowman because of the weight.
No. See, that's what collecting is fun. Like, I'm a strong believer sharing your collection.
Absolutely. I show off my collection all the time. That people laugh at me.
No, I mean that's like.
I show them all my Gilofs. They're like, "You have a problem." Like, I know.
But it makes you happy, right? So who
Like, yeah,
cares?
it does.
It's not like you pay for it. You're not stealing them.
That's right.
It makes you happy. Who cares? Here, I got it.
Oh.
Do you like them this way or this way?
I like having them face me.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah. The opening facing you.
Yep. Please and thank you.
Hey, I collect the Dolphins and the Phoenix Suns.
Pawn. Right, Robert?
Me too. I love showing people packs. I got like a lot of cool packs. And a lot of times when I show people the packs, they get pretty excited.
There's nothing like seeing a sealed pack, especially an old one in a nice grade. Tough
Yeah.
to find. That's right, Roland. I did. That's right, Roland. I earned those.
So one of my best friends, he is a Tim Raines collector.
Tim Raines.
I think he has almost like a few 100,000 Tim Raines cards.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a serious PC. This is the last box of the case. Last box of the case. Last box of the case. How could the A's possibly make a man happy? You see the smile? You see the smile? That's how. That's right. That's right. That's an awesome experience, Raw. My mom and I got back. That's how my mom and I were able to get back in the hobby. You know, it helped grow our relationship more than it ever has.
That's what the hobby is all about. Like I don't like that in modern days it's so much about just money.
Right.
Even though we're in the business of money, obviously, but
169 out of 199. Chin Wei Lin for those Cardinals. Los Cardinals. Made on the.
sorry,
No, you're good.
I'm obsessive compulsive.
I get it.
What's up, John? John, good to see you, my friend.
I get it.
I'm just hanging out with CC. It's his first time breaking. I'm just supervising.
It is. I'm a little nervous.
He's a little nervous, a little sweaty.
I'm moving all of the not numbered inserts, reptilians, chromes that I top load. I'm just gonna put it in my sorting box. There's a lot. Just make a little room. Make a little room. Moving those like this. There we go.
CC's a professional. I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Who, me? No, you. Wait, both of us. I am pro. Hey, John. How's it going, my friend? Kobe. Oops.
There's nothing wrong with viewing it as an investment. Obviously, Bowman is all about investment too, right? But it's like, it should just be more. I feel like a lot of people should also appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Like, I appreciate the sports, the players, and just the joy of collecting.
No, you get to watch how these players' careers turn out. You know, how
Yeah.
they develop.
I tell people all the time, it's like when people make fun of somebody collecting, oh, it's stupid to collect, who cares? If he makes you happy or that team makes you happy, collect it.
That's right, Roland.
I have lots of friends, but tell me, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't do anything in life to impress other dudes.
You don't?
Nope.
Wow.
Just try to impress my wife every day.
That's right. That's right.
So,
And it works. I think, right?
yeah, I'm married for 20 years. She threatens me, so I'm scared, so I'm never leaving.
That's a good way to do it.
Well, it's better for my safety.
Right? I think so.
Does she collect? She will tell you no, but she like collects literally everything.
Collects all the good stuff.
I gave her like 10 Lego figures I bought at Robert's channel, and now she probably, I don't know, she has a lot.
They're on the desk.
Like hundreds of them, right? It's like,
No, we have a little Robert collection.
yeah. And she only buys them with Robert.
Well, I mean, one of the best Lego sellers on the app. Are you kidding me? I would too.
The best Lego seller now.
That's true. He's the Victor Rodriguez, 464 out of 499 for those Dodgers on the refractor.
24/7.
24/7.
No, I got a good wife. I like being married. I would hate to be single.
What, like me? What are you trying to say?
I don't know. In today's generation, you guys with all the apps and stuff, I'm like, yeah,
I don't even use those.
that's good. It's smart.
You know how little I use my phone outside of Whatnot? I barely use my phone outside of Whatnot.
Find a good young lady at church. Best advice.
No, that's what I was told too. You know, that's the way. Is that where all the cool people hang out?
I don't know.
I think that's where they all hang out.
I'm not up to date. Like I said, I've been married for 20 years. I can't help you.
Right?
But I like being married, so my wife is my best friend, so.
Unreal, Brolin. I can't believe you just said that. Can't believe you. Swim ban, Brolin. Unbelievable. Talking bad about my A's.
But it makes him happy, so who cares?
That's right.
CC and I met each other and whatnot.
That's right. I think Fro met my mom before you met me.
Awkward.
I know. To be fair, my mom was on Whatnot for like a solid year before I got on Whatnot.
I know, I see your mom everywhere on all kinds of channels.
Me too. Believe me, me too. I'm like, what are you doing here? Bo Walker to 125, 110 on the print on the Aqua Shimmer.
Yeah, she's in some episodes, Shannon.
110% Brolin.
So is Tatiana.
I kid you not. I would hear my mom just nonstop in like all these different rooms. I'm like, Mom, it's like 3 in the morning. Can you get off?
It's cool. I mean, it's good social settings. It's better than she's at a bar at 3 in the morning. If you think about it, you know.
You should have seen some of the rooms she was hanging out in. It basically was a bar. And I'm like, are you kidding me, Mom? It's 3 a.m.
You know, I hate saying this because we're streaming at 2 a.m. right now, but I think sports cards is the one exception. But there's nothing better to go and watch now at like 3, 4 in the morning, 2 in the morning, and go into some of like the weird second-hand rooms.
I've been doing that a lot recently.
Oh my god.
It's a ton of fun.
Like some of the stuff I see.
It's crazy what people get away with.
It's sad, some of it, to be honest.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
100%. That's where I sit there with some of these rooms. I'm like, how are we not filming? I'm watching these rooms go crazy with some of their one-box breaks. Oh my goodness.
No, not in the sports cards. I'm just like in the state. Like I've seen a guy literally every time somebody buys something, he takes a shot. I was like, really?
Didn't know you could do that on the side.
Yeah, the coin rooms are crazy.
Oh, yeah, there's one coin room that I watched with both. Actually, bro, I'm not sure if you were in there, but I watched it with Tommy Pickles. Tommy Pickles. Him and we have fun in this one room. It's with the Fishman. He basically this guy.
Here, keep on breaking screen. Sorry.
This guy basically does like an OBS overlay with him as the fish from Bikini Bottom that does the news reporting.
It's funny.
It's this whole crazy thing where it's like, oh my gosh, I don't know how.
There's a lady that sells in the storage category that like paints herself like one of the Martians or like aliens in the Star Trek episode.
So she has like the full makeup and everything?
Full makeup and everything. It took me like half an hour to figure out if that's real or not.
Did you find out if it was?
It's definitely real.
You asked?
I just watched, you can tell.
Sounds like you asked. Is that real or is that AI?
So.
Have you seen the painting guy? Who's the painting guy?
I haven't seen it. There's some crazy ass people on this. Some like
no,
bad.
There's some people exactly that should not be here, but they are. You know, that's life sometimes. Last order of the case.
I like in the state categories when they put up about $2 worth of cards and be like, all right, we'll start these at 80. I'm like,
is this a good name?
Oof.
I think it is.
Does Tony have Kansas City?
No, Salmon does. The Salmon Man does. Tony had the Giants and Cleveland.
He switches too much.
I know.
But Cleveland's 8.
Cleveland dominated this case too.
I don't know about Giants.
It was Cleveland, the Brewers. I think maybe a few other teams. I saw there's a nice spread on the table. There's a lot of different teams. The Dodgers showed up a lot. All right, I'm gonna get these ones out. Video evidence of break 4413. 4413 video evidence of the recap. I'm gonna go over all the numbered cards first. Numbered paper, numbered chromes.
All right, guys, we're gonna do player break Sapphire next. Full case.
Random team or random player.
Random player, yeah. Dollar auctions.
Oh my goodness.
Lose our ass.
Oh, worth it, right? For the people.
For the story.
We're gonna wake up on Topps Rip tomorrow, but like 2 idiots run mega break and get absolutely mega crushed.
It's okay.
Some of the autos.
It's only a crush if you really care.
That's right. And we care a lot.
Nah, I don't look at daily stuff. I look at month.
I look at the people being happy, and that's what matters to
Well,
me.
exactly. I care about that. But like, I was talking about like profit line for a company. I don't look at daily.
I guess that's
Doesn't
important.
matter.
I guess that's important. Yeah.
Because that will make you want to jump sometimes.
Sometimes it will.
Can you imagine if I bought $1 million worth of Dynasty and it totally bombs?
Why do you guys say that before release?
OnlyFans, guys. Rene de San Diego.
Why do you guys say it before release? Brasenio Chrome Autograph. Class into 199. Merjao to 100. Chase Mobley to 499. D'Angelo Ortiz Chrome Autograph. Arun Escobar Chrome Autograph. Cody Freeman to 150 True Blue. Montilla Chrome Autograph. Yancel Luis to 250. Will Simpson Chrome Autograph. Victor Rodriguez to 150. Jackson Jobe to 50. Zaire Hope to 150. Cags Chrome Autograph. Judge on the 1 in 3.5 cases of.
That's a pretty card.
It really is. I mean,
nice hit for the Yankees.
absolutely.
Kind of look like logo fractors, but Bowman.
Jaden Fielder on the gold shimmer. On the gold shimmer. On the gold shimmer. Let's put this like this. I'm gonna put all of these not numbered cards, like the chromes, reptilians, the rookie logos, into my sorting box as well.
I like him too, John.
It's all about the Bowman logos. Always was, it always will be.
We don't do anything random. I don't believe in the random thing because that more customers get unhappy. So we want you to pick what you want to buy, and then this way, at least, if you do good or bad, at least you picked it, right?
Exactly. Exactly. All right, so Detroit for the kid. Those Brewers for father of 3. And New York for baby G. Those
That's
Yankees.
a nice Jackson joke.
I know. I thought it was going to be an autograph sneaking up on us.
Do you put them in the big ones or the small ones?
I only have the small or the big ones in here right now.
All right. Detroit with 3 honors. That's what you're doing, right?
Yep, that's exactly what I was doing.
5-star this one, please.
You got it.
Thank you.
Boom, boom, for our friend of the community. Give him a nice little personalized box, you know. I got a couple more little biggie bags. Boom.
Remind me tomorrow. We gotta check with Casey to make sure we have a lot of sleeves in stock. If not, I need to order a couple 100,000. But I feel like I just ordered 100,000.
You may have.
And they have them in the warehouse, but I want to ask them. They know.
It's probably hidden somewhere.
Just want to make sure.
Right before we assume. Brewers with the gold shimmer Jaden Fielder, and those Yankees with the Bowman Retro Logo Fractor. Boom, boom, and a boom. Very nice. Very nice. Very, 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 very nice, y'all.
You did tell me that, Robert. I remember when you actually did that.
Robert Joe.
He bought into a player break where it's like all the players that weren't named, and he got like 10% of the break. But it was like a huge break.
That's awesome. Only Robert.
Killed it.
We have another 1-1.
It was like a lot of old guys and like a lot of, just they didn't put them in there. What is that card you keep on having there?
This one?
Yeah.
This one that Rebel sent me, remember?
Tracy, who's this guy?
So that guy was a drummer, and he signed it for Rebel, which signed it for us. Sent one to Tatiana, Zach, and I while you were away.
And if you like drummers with no legs, listen to Sandy Nelson. Oh, he signed it too cold. That's pretty cool.
It's a little personalized inscription.
Should get that graded.
I might. I just might. All right, y'all. I appreciate you all for the night. If anyone would like get a little personal,
What I mean, I think we're gonna do jumbo case breaks.
we do case breaks at $1
Yeah, why not?
right now.
Why not?
All right, let me get the case.
Just kidding. I think everybody's tired at this point. It's 2 a.m.
Yep, that's what everyone's saying. Someone says, "All right, going to try to sleep again, night guys. Appreciate y'all." Yeah, man, everyone's leaving.
Shannon has a breaking problem.
Well,
Mess says is ready.
Mess is always ready. Mess is always ready to party.
Yodoc says I'm back.
Yo Dog says, well, I'm not going anywhere.
I wonder what would happen if we just run a jumbo at $1 right now. John is ready all night.
I watched someone sell a jumbo for $7.99 this morning at 5 a.m.
Oh, I've done dumb stuff. Don't tempt me. I've done some dumb stuff on this app.
Oh yeah, things happen.
I don't know, John. Our company's getting too big now. I gotta be like responsible and stuff.
Unreal.
I used to go home like at 8 in the morning. Like Casey's like, "You just coming home?" I'm like, "No, I've been here for like 20 minutes."
I've been cleaning up out front.
One time we had the thing. It's like everybody just keeps on buying cases just to see if I die of a heart attack.
Oh yeah, the people from Singapore.
Oh yeah. Oh, that was the biggest mistake with the Singapore guys. Those punks just bought cases and cases. I was like, I'm dying, guys.
They're like, oh, hobby cases, we'll buy those too.
Yeah. And then by the time they were getting late, people from New York started coming in. I was like,
perfect timing.
Yeah.
Great timing.
Those were some fun times too. Me and Shrike all night long.
Stares at me every time. Gives me the good mojo.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
Robert
what-
said they messaged me saying they were having too much fun keeping you awake.
That's what it was all about.
But don't listen to Robert. He was just as guilty. He was buying cases just like everyone else. Don't. You did not have my sight that night.
Robert is Mr. Nice Guy. What are you talking about?
Every time, no, he's Mr. Nice Guy. But every time it slowed down, he just bought some boxes. Just keep it alive.
Mr. Robert, keeping it alive. All right, is anyone gonna get a little personal with us right now? Anyone want a box? I think the store's loaded. I think it is.
Let's start ripping Heritage.
That in the title specifically says ship only. I don't even think it has anything else. Just ship only in the picture of the box.
Is that 23 Bowman?
I wish.
It is.
I mean, this right here.
Oh, it's 24 Bowman.
Yeah, that's George Lombard, Robert Kalaz,
No,
Dylan
Dylan
Cruz,
Cruz.
Walker
Dylan Cruz.
Jenkins.
Dylan Cruz.
There's a lot of big names in there.
Dylan Cruz.
A lot of big names in there. You want to know another crazy product? Another crazy product?
Sapphire.
I mean, I like Sapphire, you know. That's a crazy one. What's another crazy one?
No, we sold that. Girl, that. We sold that a few years ago.
What, 23 drafts?
No, our thrift. So all we do is breaking. That's all we do now. Breaking, and I still film, and I got a couple of different sponsorships where I do meet and greets.
That's right. Every once in a while.
I'm about to sign a really big deal where it's going to take up a lot of my time, but it's going to be awesome.
It's going to be worth it.
It's going to be worth it. It's going to be exciting. I can't talk about it yet, but
All right, who's going to do the right thing?
nobody's breaking Sapphire at 2 o'clock in the morning.
I bet you someone wants to.
Unless Sharp Chicken comes in here.
He might. Who's going to go vroom vroom racing? Who's going to go vroom vroom racing?
It is a pain in the ass to sort sometimes.
F1 Sapphire?
No, he's talking about unlicensed football.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes. Just sometimes. Sometimes it's actually really easy. Just go off the back only.
What's that box down there
Down low.
on that shelf? Is that vintage?
How about this or down here?
That.
This one?
I know that's all vintage 70s, right?
Looks like it.
We have like the weirdest stuff in these rooms.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's video games.
Yeah, you leave all the weird stuff with me.
That is actually video games. That's from the store still. Oh, that's not vintage. Show this one right here. Show this one right here.
Oh, yeah.
That's Atari Lynx.
Yeah. Look at that.
Shadow the Beast. Only the old timers know about this.
What about this?
Best gaming system ever, Sega Genesis.
Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking.
I don't even know why we have this here. This should just all go to auction. This system was actually really cool, but it never made it. Virtual Racing, that was a good thing.
Is this Wii?
That's
Nintendo
DS.
3DS?
DS.
3DS?
But this is new. This is not vintage. This is sealed, though. This is actually probably good at this point.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, this is good. Nintendo. This is the best system. Who remembers this system?
Wow.
Hold on. Let's check something, guys. How old are you, Cole?
28.
All right.
1997. What year is that?
Oh, we have stuff everywhere here. You should see that. I have like all kinds of vintage Fender stuff. Behind this wall, there's probably 50 guitars. Now, don't say anything, guys. Let's see if Cole knows what I'm doing.
Uh-oh. I'm looking away.
Game gear. Oh, yeah, we probably have some game gear in here. I have like, these are common games. I got rare games. You know what I'm doing right here?
Getting all the dust out
Why?
so you can put it in your thing so it reads properly. I used to have to do it with my CDs.
Oh, yeah, we used to have to do that. But then they told us this is actually bad because we're putting moisture on the thing and
Yeah,
corrodes it.
allegedly. That's what they said about the CDs, DVDs too.
Making a game work.
I told them, yeah, right. And then my this stopped working. Cyberball? Atari?
Atari Lynx, that was a handheld that didn't really work out.
Yeah.
$50 at Walmart per game.
That's it?
Cole is too. He actually knew what it was.
Yeah, see, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing, John. I got culture.
I had Atari 2600 when I was a kid. My first video game system was Intellivision.
Really? My first one was the Xbox 360.
That's not even close. That's like you basically got a Ferrari and I got like half of a bike.
Well, it's not my fault.
Anybody else want to rip some sports cards? We're just messing around, guys. Oh yeah, will you put that in there?
Yeah.
What's this? Is there any good cards in that tray? Let me get that tray.
Not the whole tray.
I got that somewhere. No, just the inside tray.
This one?
Yeah. All right, guys. Who are we looking for? Do you want these? They're all 70s.
You know how many cards from the 70s my dad gave me? About 200 pounds.
Yankees.
He's like, go through them and
Oh, these are the buybacks from Heritage.
these ones aren't.
No, these are originals. Yeah. But I don't know. Like Casey saw these someone. She put them aside.
Couldn't resist.
There's probably nothing good in here. These are 72. Who's our big rookie in 72?
Oh goodness. Maybe Fred Lynn.
Fredlin.
Who knows ball?
Come on, somebody knows. This one was 75. 80.
Does anyone know Gene?
Look at that mustache.
Now that's a mustache.
Can you imagine him just do with a pitch?
He would be coming right at you.
My bad, Gene.
Throws the bat down. Socks the 1, socks the 2.
It's so bad because I know a lot 50s, 60s. I don't really know much 70s, 80s. I know.
Mean Gene from WWE. Sorry, yeah, WWN.
Carlton Fisk, Cecil Cooper, Ron Say, Ben Ogliar, Toby Hara.
Fisk is actually
I know Fisk. I don't know any. I think I know Cecil Cooper. I don't know any of the other guys.
Definitely no Fisk.
Sorry.
There you go.
When's this stream coming to?
Went from sports cards to looking through the collection.
I don't even know, Jared. We're waiting if anybody wants any personals. We're messing around.
Looking at just random cards, you know. If not, you know. Yeah, Fisk was Rookie of the Year.
Do you want this?
I
You
got
can have it for free.
I got so many from my dad that he gave me.
These are 80s.
My dad doesn't even know what to do with them either.
Alright, you know what? We should give these two kids. Next time Casey comes in, tell her to donate these to that school.
Done. Done.
Just more stuff sitting here. Tim Johnson. And these are probably, I don't think there's anything big in here. I mean, condition even. So when Casey comes and we donate stuff to the church,
What's next?
let's give this.
What's next?
These right here in your next Bowman breaks, you can randomize these, give them away. These are actually the buybacks from Heritage.
Wow.
You can randomize those.
They're gonna love it.
Yeah.
I'll make sure to pass along the gift from Renee.
Yeah. Shaq, that's cool.
You know what's funny? Someone was actually asking me the other day, like, do you have any 1992 tops? I was like, I don't have 92, but oddly enough, I do have 93.
No, that's a bobblehead, isn't it?
Is it?
Pretty sure it is.
Oh, I didn't open it.
I have no idea either. Cassie Joyce. Starting lineup. No, we have more. I think I have. Did he rip today too?
You may have.
I really don't know. I feel like we have like 10 to 15. I really don't know. We might have 20.
I just have 3 in the store.
I have garbage pail sealed hobby cases. It's not bad. It's not bad. No, this is a starting lineup Shaq, the club edition. These were really good at one time. I don't know what they are now. The guy took it for 80 to 150.
So you're selling.
I can't go any cheaper, Jordan. Like the deal I gave you is a hookup. If you go to Dave and Adams, I think they're like 3,500 now. Case is nothing.
Case or nothing is what Richard's saying. He's saying GP Key take the whole case or nothing. So yes, we're not gonna crack a case.
Yeah, we're not. I don't even know where it's at, Richard.
I do.
You do?
Yeah. Before you did.
You want to crack a case? We'll crack it for Richard if you want to. I don't care. we can crack it if you want to. I just buy them for the sleeves.
Yes, yeah.
George, like you.
It exists.
You know what? Garbage pail. Actually, this product totally went up in price.
I think it's like 120 something a box.
Is it?
Yeah.
Shrike, can you check really quick garbage pail kits?
Oh, we're cracking it.
Oh wait, whatever it is on Dave and Adams.
Uh-oh.
Have you ever ripped this?
Never.
Never. Yeah, my friends are all like really big time into this. This is like I never got into this. Do you want me to rip it? Whatever it is on Dave and Adams.
I think it's like Series 7. Hobby.
Actually, we're gonna keep the case sealed. I changed my mind. I don't want to rip it. I want to rip sports.
This is sports.
No, it's not. They did have a baseball one of these.
They did, you're right. I'm hiding back in my stash.
No worries. Sorry, Richard. Anybody want to rip Bowman, Inception, Black? This is kind of CC show, so I'm just in this chair. Actually, I'm in my chair. I just pushed this chair over. So I technically didn't take over his chair.
No, you're in the take. It's the Renee takeover now.
It's a takeover.
It's a takeover!
It's a takeover. It's a hostile takeover.
That's right. That's right.
Series 7 is 130. It's actually good. They doubled in value.
Oh, there you go.
UFC. I feel like giving stuff away, but we already gave a bunch of stuff away.
You're always in the giving mood. Randomize this.
Right. Snack mix.
That's our snack pack.
Oh, by the way, whenever Casey gives you free food, check the date.
Yeah, I know. She offered me pizza the other day. I'm like,
Oh, I know you guys like.
I looked at her. I looked at the pizza. I'm like, that pizza looks like it's a month old. I can see some green on the cheese. She's like, it's still good. I'm like, I'm sure it tastes too good. Yeah.
Like.
I was like, oh, pass for now. You know.
All right, sounds good, Richard.
Appreciate you, Richard.
Love you, Richard.
Richard Tim.
Do you know I have like $100,000 was a 2019 retail basketball Chronicles? I ripped so much when this came out. Actually, I think these are pretty good now, aren't they?
Yeah, that's Burrow, Herbert, Tua rookies.
I think these are like
Jalen Hurts.
probably $60.
Probably. Throw them on eBay. We'll buy them.
You want to do tennis? You want to rip a we'll rip a tennis case. We'll make Cole rip a tennis case.
Oh gosh.
$36.99.
You'll find one.
There should be some right by my desk or right in front.
These things are heavy. Can't believe I was carrying these up multiple at a time. I was gonna pick up 6 the other day and bring them up, and I was like, I'm just gonna bring up 2.
Oh, you know, you got to be careful with some of these labels because some of them come here now, so got to make sure the
I know you were showing the shipping label on the GPK. I was like,
oh yeah, but that's a different address. No. This is a different address. That address, go ahead, good luck.
okay.
But this address, we want to be really careful. On the GPK, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, like the stuff over there. I only show the actual label for the box.
Yeah, no, I try to be more careful too. I just helped Throne. He was doing all his randomizers and it shows his IP address. So
yeah, that's right.
I sent him pictures of his location. He's like, well, I'm not that close to that. Offered on Super.
I don't think we have offers on.
You mean on Sapphire?
On the Super Jumbo, I think. We don't have offers on.
How much are he wants to buy one for $1,000. How much are those on Dave and Adams?
It's about what you're going for from a loose box. But the thing about Super Jumbo is, I mean, we unsealed the case just a couple days ago.
Do we have loose boxes?
Well, now it's loose. It's only 2 boxes taken out of the case.
Do you want to rip one?
We were selling them for $10.99, both of them. I mean, the thing about Super Jumbos, is go up.
Well, we don't want to upset other customers if we cut it $100 less.
That's the whole thing. Not everyone gets the same price.
Let me see your keyboard real quick. Sorry, this is not my stream. I own the company, but it's not my stream. But I do want to check something real quick. It's from a draft, right?
Yep, Super Jumbo.
They marked it down a little bit. Is that the same thing?
That's the same thing, technically. Why don't you make your own call?
Why not? Late night. You want to rip it or you not? No play. I mean, it's more.
I mean, the thing about draft.
Here you go. Anybody can bid. It's $1,100 in the store. $1,100 in the store. There you go.
Renee just blessed the people.
Bless the people. That's what you offered. I think you offered $987. Mespray says, let's do it. Let's do it. You get to pick.
Those things are heavy.
They are. Man, there's a lot. Oh, those are the ones with the double packs, right?
Oh, yeah. Got the
5 autos per box.
5 per box. The Super Jumbos.
Yeah, do product actions. Run another one if another person wants one after. Same thing, $9.99. We'll sell up to 4 of this, guys. Alright, I'm gonna let the maestro cook because he's the king of Bowman.
That's free. Tell me the right, left, 1, 2, 1, 2. Renee picks.
Oh, don't put this blame on me. I'm tired. I'm not in top performance. Okay, fine. Right top.
There you go. Look at that. Just
right
like
top.
That. Just like that. We'll push these back a little bit. wanted him.
What's our big one? Kurtz?
So actually,
JJ?
it's Caglione.
Yeah, Caglione.
Cag's the top guy. Kurtz is now the second best name. Bazana's right behind him, very close.
Oh yeah, Benzama was number 1 when it came out, right?
He was, and then Cags just blew him out the water.
Is this the one you want? Are we good?
Is this the one you want, my friends?
Oh yeah, Christian Moore's good.
Are you
Christian.
Are you ready to rip? Are you ready to rip? Can I get a little fire in the chat for our friend Mess?
Emails.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Can I get a little fire? It's a little good luck for my friend Mess. Can I get a little good luck for him, please? Please.
You liked that I sent you this? This helped a lot, right?
Huge. You know what's funny? My mom actually sent me that the week
Nice.
before.
So from now on, when we see that, let's put that in our group servers.
Absolutely. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck, Mess. Good luck. Good luck. Good
Let's
luck.
put that in our group servers.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, Walcott. It's Walcott's second auto, right?
Walcott is in 24 Bowman. 24 Bowman for Walcott. Jenkins is in 24 Bowman as well. Max Clark is in 23 draft for their first. Can I get those scissors?
Yes, sir.
There you go.
How do I work as an assistant?
I'm not sure. I don't even know how to do it either. Alright, so this is what we do. You ready? Go scissors, scissors, scissors. Cut the nunchucks. And the auto's going to be on this side.
So I feel like you should finish with the autos, right? Finish with a bang?
Always finish with the autos.
Finish with a bang.
Unfortunately, Richard the other night told me to go for the other side.
No.
I'm like, oh, thanks, Richard.
What's up, Big Red? Good to see you, brother.
Hey, Big Red. Hey, Big Red. How are you?
Do you want paper?
Well, that's always a nice question.
Always.
Always. Let us know, Matt. Would you like everything?
No paper.
No paper? Hold on, this goes on this side. Uh-oh, I'm getting all mixed up now.
Uh-oh.
I know. That's where I'm like, I gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Are you ready? Are you ready, Mess? Because I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm doing good. No paper.
Incredible. Doing incredible, Big Red. Look at all that.
Super Jumbo.
The Super Yumbos. Paper. Over here. All right, here we go. Oops. Dakota. Right, hold on. Let me get it all reorganized now. Griffo Farrell on the chrome. Paulino on the chrome. Connor, insert, and...
Oh, no, he's back. Sakis on Bargain Hunters breaks. Bargain Hunters breaks 3.
Oh, yeah. Could I get one of those single rows?
Yeah.
For now. Thank you. So
He's doing really good, Sak. Like, my whole team is good. All my breakers are good.
Zach's him.
My entire team is really good. He's a good guy.
Boom. He's back. That's right. Zach.
All my guys, like, people ask me all the time, who's the best? I'm like, we're all different. You know, my daughter's good in her own way. Cole is good in his own way. Sak is cool in his own way. I made 2 final tables, Richard, at the last one. Schreiker is obviously him.
Schreiker's been him. Ben him.
We're finishing with the auto packs last, unless you want it different. Are you okay with that, Messbury?
Oh, I'm just me. I'm just me, Mess.
Everybody has their strength and weaknesses, so
That's right.
I think together we make a fun team.
I'm the sensitive one that brings everyone, back to earth.
Little sensitive.
Yeah, I own who I am. I own who I am.
Classic Cole puts the ace in sleep.
Oh, Brolin.
Is there any first paper we should check from here? Not really, right? Doesn't really matter.
I mean, if you want to look for CAGs,
Do you want Cax paper if I find it? Cax, Kurtz? I'll go through if you want it since it's a personal.
Seymour.
I'm trying to get a job here. He says no paper. All right.
This is none of it.
None of it.
It's like, I don't want to look at it ever again, Renee.
I'm trying to get a job here.
Asensio. 149 out of 200 on the mini diamonds. Vladimir. There's Asensio for the Red Sox. Boom. Seymour. For those Angels. This guy's going to be good one day.
Christian Moore.
Oh, yeah, he's going to be good. He was a Triple Crown winner for the SEC. He led the league in homers, RBIs, batting average. This guy throws the ball really hard too. Ryan Sloan.
Nice.
of the dog. That's right.
Didn't the Angels have a good pitcher that was good too? Or was that the previous one?
He's already in the MLB. He didn't even play one inning in the minor leagues. They just brought him straight up to the bigs.
What's his name again?
I believe Ryan Johnson. Am I right, y'all? Am I right? Ryan Johnson. Is that correct? In actions, we always top load them just to protect the integrity of the die cut. I think it's Ryan Johnson.
Let me see that one.
This one?
Yeah. Oh, I actually like those kind of.
They look good. No, those can be numbered. They can have autos on them too.
That's cool.
Alright. Second to last of the non-auto side.
Oh, nice. That's a good one.
Nate Knowles. 115 out of 150 on the paper. How's your paper?
How's your paper?
It is Ryan Johnson. Thank you, Stu, for confirming.
You getting paper?
See how I knew the name before I even confirmed it? Just sometimes Bowman's just too good. Ooh, Cam Smith. Ooh, hey Cags. Ooh, hey Cam Nitty. That's one of my favorite print runs right there. Just all good names. Purple of Culpepper. Nice name. I like Culpepper. The Culpepper. 91 out of 250.
How you doing, Big Red?
You doing good, Big Red?
We going to a Big Red's house party in Hawaii.
That's what I heard. He said we're always welcome in.
He said we're gonna go swimming with the sharks or turtles. Could go either way.
Oh, I'm in. That's right, Stu. That's right, Stu. If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
I'd rather go turtles. I already swam with the turtles.
Swim with the turtles. Swim with the dolphins. Cags.
All right, sounds good. We'll help you. We'll support you. Can we send you $250,000 of Bowman paper cards?
That's what it feels like. Might be close. Might be
No,
more.
I'm just kidding, Big Red. Let me know what you do. We'll support you.
Always find a way. Sharks would be more fun, wouldn't it?
Not really. I'm too old for sharks.
Well, that's not true. Got Chris Cortez, another one that's good names. Oh, get back over here, Griff. Bryce Rayner, Hagen Smith, some good names right there.
Yeah, I have no interest.
Banana on the insert. Banana. Banana. Put these over here. Put these over here.
All right, auto time.
It's auto time. It's auto time. Let's have some fun.
Let's
Come
do
on.
something big for the man.
Should we? Right here, right now for Mess.
Something big.
Right here, right now for Mess. Sky blue paper of Randall. 284 out of 499. Randall. Get back over here. Blake Wright. Get back in there. Bazana on the chrome. Cash Mayfield. See, some of these are sticking together a little bit. And the Super Yumbos. Now we get into the refractor section.
Let's go.
Right. Levi. Nori on the refractor. Savage refractor. Seymour refractor. Trey Snyder on the chrome autograph for the Mets.
Big Red, you don't have to give us anything, brother. We'll be looking forward to meeting you. You don't have to give us anything. We'll give you something.
Don't tell him. You know I can read the chat.
Barely.
I can barely read.
You don't have to give us anything, my friend.
Barry Zito was one of the first pitchers I watched live in person. For the A's. Seymour on the refractor. Savage refractor. Getting tired next to me? You guys see that? I think it's the first time I've ever seen Renee yawn.
I yawn a lot, but I can't go hours after yawning. But I am a little tired right now.
Uh-oh. Nori on the refractor. Boom. Randall to 499 sky blue paper. That's right. That's right, Ness. That's me.
Super fan.
Mega fan. I wouldn't be in this world if it wasn't for the A's. That's how my parents.
I don't want to know. That gets to the point where I'm like, hey, that's cool story, bro. That's like your memories. I know your mom. I don't need to know all that. It's like he was like, wouldn't be here. Like, let me tell you what happened.
Let me tell you, they met.
Thank you. Good to know.
Oh goodness. These packs sometimes just don't want to open for me. Come on. There we go. Upside down. That's probably why. Sky blue paper of Kavaris Tears. That's a good name for the Padres. You'll see him soon.
Big Paws.
You'll see him soon.
Tears.
I know, right, Illadelph? What the heck's that? Crazy. Crazy. Connor on the chrome. Is that your Hope refractor? We have another chrome autograph coming up of Eddie Reinders for those Pirates. Eddie. Steady Eddie. Steady Eddie. Steady Eddie.
Did you make up that nickname? Is that really his name?
I just made it up on the spot. You know, it rhymes, you know.
Steady Eddie isn't a mafia. I just didn't know.
Oh, really? That's what I'm saying. Hold up. There's gotta be something nice lurking. Has to be, right? Has to be.
Well, that's the torture with Bowman because they make so much of it. Sometimes it's just bad.
You know, sometimes you just don't know. We have a Sparkle Auto to 71.
I like that.
Yeah, but hey, you know, like you said, they make so much sometimes, you know. But then you get a Sparkle Auto 71 like that, it sneaks up on you. Burke, Payne, Chase Burns on the chrome. Saki, Cole Mathis, Jared Thomas, he's been having a good year. Burke, Payne, Burns, nice run there. Sparkle 71. Luke Holman, 64 on the print out of 71. I believe he's a second rounder for the Reds. And hey, you never know. You just never know.
Never know.
Second rounder. Grant. There's Grant. We'll let Grant hang out. Let Grant hang on the Sparkle autograph. Let Grant hang out. Get the Chase Burns refractor in the top loader because he's a dog. He's a dog. Burke and Payne refractors. Nice cards. It's one of my favorite print runs to go
Richard
back
is
to.
like, how come Renee's not sleeving?
You kidding me?
I'm just here to observe.
Even if he wanted to sleeve, I wouldn't let him. I say that's a me job. I like doing my own work. You know? Never put my work on other people. You know? That's why when you were checking on me last night, I was like, stop watching me.
Oh, I just ran like when I'm awake. I check to see what's going on.
I know.
I always do.
I know. Seaver on the chrome. Benj chrome. Refractors. Tibbs on the refractor. Culpepper refractor.
Schreiker go to bed.
That's what we tried to tell him the other night and he wouldn't go.
You don't listen. He's not so good at listening.
Levi Sterling. Fun fact about him, he was a two-way player out of high school.
Schreiker?
Oh, Levi Sterling.
Oh. Pretty sure Schreiker was a two-way player too.
Could have been. He could have been. No, out of high school, 18-year-old two-way player. And he was drafted to the Pirates. He was a shortstop and a pitcher. Drafted right out of high school. But now they're making him be a full-time pitcher, but he still has the ability.
What about Otani? Is he going to pitch this year?
Oh, yeah. You know what I saw a few days ago? Literally 3 days ago? He's already practicing throwing to live batters. So that means he's already been cleared. He's going to be ready. Yep, it's rolling. He just threw live. Look at that. Look at that. Look at me. I know ball. I know ball. I know ball. Theo Connor chrome.
It's going to come in handy when he gets traded back to the Angels.
That's right. Just you all wait. Griffo Farrell refractor. Rayner refractor. Soroto refractor. Nice name.
It was a joke from earlier, guys. It was an AI joke.
Ending with the chrome autograph of Kalon Lindsay. Nice name. Nice name. I think he was like one of the best 18-year-olds or something like that. Top 5 in the nation. Lindsay. Kalon Lindsay is our final auto of this case. Or this box. Can't believe you said case. Overall mess. You got a nice stack of top loaded. A nice stack of to be sleeved. Got that Sparkle auto as well, the 71. A couple good names on the chrome autographs as well. Culpepper to 250. Absolutely mess.
Thank you, miss.
Appreciate you as always, my friend. Appreciate you as always, miss. We're going to go through a quick little recap on all of your top loaded, just so you can have an idea of what's coming back to you. Get all these for you. This is everything I just top loaded. All the refractors, chromes, some of the good names, some of the great names, etc. I'm going to go through these quick. Number of papers. Boom. Put these in here for now. Hand these off over to you. Boom.
Got
Thank
him.
you. Autographs from this break. Autographs from this box. Culpepper to 250. Eddie Steady Eddie. Chrome auto. Trey Snyder, Chrome. Levi Sterling, I like Levi. Kalan Lenzi, first autograph. And there's Luke, 71.
Is that 6 autos or 5?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
His comparison is Trey Turner. That's pretty good, right? Isn't Trey Turner a dog? Isn't Trey Turner a dog?
Not bad. We'll take him.
Right. Gotta go boom, boom, boom. Go like that for now. Mess, I appreciate you, my friend. I appreciate you, my friend. Leave this like this over here for now.
$36.99, Jordan.
Is that for the royalty?
Yeah.
Did I already take the other room already?
I don't know. You had a box a minute ago. I don't know where you put
Yeah,
it.
that's
though.
what I'm saying. Did I put it back in the other room already?
You might have.
Unbelievable. Alright, well, I'll hand this to you just in case.
Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. We just ran some at $1,000. $9.99.
That's
We
right.
can run another one if you want to. The MLB coins, they're cool, so. How much do we normally sell these for?
I think we have them in the store at $4.39.
You get 2 1-ounce silver coins. So, let me show you
Let's see
this.
if there's any tennis. I'll put it back there.
I don't think he wants tennis. You don't know.
Might.
Here.
Might.
Any older Bowman flowing around? No. So you get on the left-hand side, you get 1 common coin, which is minted to 500. Ellie. And then on the right-hand side, you're looking for like different numbered coins, right? So the worst is minted to 300. Tatis, Julio, Bobby Witt, Bo Bichetti. Can hit all these players. But then you're looking for different colors. If it's ruby, then it's minted to 100. Soto, Breckman, Marte, Trey Turner.
There's a lot of great names you can find.
Or you get Sapphire, which is minted to 60. Goldie, Scherzer. Or if you really get lucky, you get Purple, which is minted to 40. Trout, Judge, Otani, Machado, Betts, Harper, Acuna, Altuve, Vladdy, and Corey Seager.
All the stars.
Or you get a gold one minted to 20.
2.
MLB logo.
2 per box.
You get 2 coins per box. 2 coins per box.
Oh, it's a great list, Big Red.
We sold a lot of this. They have a Disney version. I got Lord of the Rings.
UFC.
UFC. I think we sold all the Harry Potters.
Yeah. All the Disneys are gone too.
There's only one mistake they made. They didn't put the rookie logo on rookies on this.
Yeah. But still, you know they're rookies by the year.
It's a cool product.
It's a very unique product. And it's like you hit one of those gold coins out of 20 with the logo, man.
Yeah, this is super hard to hit though.
Well, I mean,
But
if
that
you find it.
I mean, the ones we hit a lot is like the ones out of 60, like all those superstars.
That's right.
They do sell decently well, yeah.
They do.
This is the first year they did them, so as they fine tune it, I think they'll just get better.
I think I saw one recorded sale on an MLB coin, the out of 20.
15,000, 10,000.
It was 10,000 buy it now,
Yeah.
which means it was probably underpriced.
So like the Disneys and the Lord of the Rings and the game. There's another one. So we have Disney, Lord of the Rings. A Star Wars one just came out. I didn't order because I was just out of town. UFC. So those they have lower mintages. And here's a miniature. They have lower mintages, and those are usually like 15,000 plus. I've not seen a Disney one sell. I wouldn't be surprised if that goes for like 25. The MLB required them to double the mintage of everything
Interesting.
because they just wanted more available for the fans. But it kind of hurt the coin a little bit because there's an Agoro fan base that collects these, and they were like, "Oh, these all double," so it kind of hurt them a little bit.
No, it's part of it. It's part of it. Hey, Bobcat.
Yeah, those are nice. The Disney ones were really crazy. You can hit a gold in the Onyx, but the gold is really hard to hit.
Yeah, you got it. It's one of those out of 20s.
Like, there's only 20 gold coins made. Yeah.
You know. It's a tough find, but hey, you find it. That's right. That's the chase.
Yeah. The Disney coins were really cool.
think we got some empty Disney boxes over there.
I ripped like Disney like 50,000 in one night, I think, or 40,000.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember that.
And then we have Lord of the Rings. I didn't rip it yet. Harry Potter's we ripped.
Yeah, that Lord of the Rings is marinating in your room.
I have a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
I buy these by the cases and I just put them in our safes. I really don't care. They'll just go up in value.
I know when you were gone, Tatiana was like, "Do you want these?" I'm like, give them to me.
Yeah,
Give
cool.
them now. Give them now.
Every now and then we rip them.
Give them now.
Can we bundle a tennis and a coin? Yeah, we can. So what is the coins? $4.29. So that would be 41. Here, I'll just charge you $4,000 for a bundle. Yeah, I'm just gonna give you a discount because you spend a lot of money with us. Just do $39.99. Here, this is for tennis. We need to make a special note on the sticker. This is for tennis and one coin box. So I just gave you a $140 discount.
Moment of truth. Uh-oh. George in.
He doesn't ask unless he wants it.
I know.
Like once he says he wants it, he wants it. Now, here's the deal. Do you want Cece to rip the tennis or me?
You gotta have the legend rip it.
Are you okay if I rip it on here?
Do it.
It counts on your stream.
No, do your thing.
Alright, actually you ripping the coins. Let me go, do you just want me to pull a random case? Or do you want the case that CC brought right here? I'll have to get some different top loaders that you don't have here, I think.
Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna need bigger ones.
Let's just take the one that he brought over. Let's see if CC pulled us a good one.
Oh, you know me.
All the Bowman guys gonna see tennis now. They're like, what the hell is this?
That's right. That's right.
Hey, bargain hunters after hours.
Nothing like it. Nothing like it. Nothing like it. I'm gonna write a special note on here for you, George.
Do you have thick sleeves over there?
Thick sleeves, yes.
Alright, excuse me, professional breaker coming in.
Professional.
Yeah, so let's put a note. We need to put a note. Plus tennis royalty. Okay, cool.
So here's the question: do you want to end with royalty, or do you want to end with the coins?
Royalty. Let's just do the coins really quick.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Alright, pick a coin box.
Left two, right two.
Left or right, top or bottom. And let's get rid of these Bowmans. Renee picked. Oh, let's just take the one in front of us.
Here, I'll trade you.
Alright, I'll give you that. Take that. It's funny, like, I'm so used to my studio, being in a different studio.
You like my room?
Yeah, no, it's not. I mean, I built it.
No, you didn't.
It's like my room.
Well,
I build it!
build it and they will come.
This is the house the Babe built.
That's right. George Herman right here, y'all.
That's what we should do. We should watch the Babe Ruth movie as a company.
Oh, I'd be down. When'd you get so tall?
I don't know. Oh, I'm in your chair. Hey, you know what? I just realized. I think this is the first time I'm streaming on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. I've never streamed on this channel.
Oh, you were when you were doing some tests on it.
Test streams, yeah,
Yeah,
but like
see?
officially breaking.
Officially.
Is that thick or I need thick
These
cards?
are thick ones.
All right, thank you, sir. All right, let's do your coin first.
Good luck, George.
Good luck.
Come on. Come on.
You ship them to box and everything, right?
Oh yeah.
I do too.
Well, I ask, and then when they say should I say yes.
And they're cool. They actually did a really good job with these.
The boxes are really nice.
It's
Come on,
like a
George.
heavy cigar box.
It's really nice.
All right, so whenever you do these, I'm kind of feeling to make sure they're covered because we want to draw them. This is the other book. I'm gonna put it up there. All right. So on the left should be our common coin, so we know who do you want. So this one is gonna be the 500. I mean Ellie, obviously. That's what we want, right?
Zach Elof.
Saki. Okay, well, there's one person in the room that wants to sack Gilaf. I feel most of us probably will be rooting for the Ellie. Here we go.
Show us the Ellie first or last on the print. Come on.
Oh yeah, they're worth a lot more if it's worth first or last on the print. Coin guys are like really particular about that. It's so weird because your screen is smaller. I'm used to my big one now. It's like.
I know. I get it. I have a tiny screen. I like the size of it though.
No, it's actually good. Actually,
No.
it just bothered me now for a second because it's just used to my setup. So we know this is going to be the 500. Detroit Tigers. Spencer Torkelson, 247 out of 500.
The Torkelnator.
1 ounce silver. All right, so that's our common coin. That's really not what we stress. Okay, over here, so on the right, we want to see the different color. We don't want the bottom color.
That's right, Salmon. Doing a lot
Orange. Even though Bobby Witt is an orange.
better. That's right. I mean, so there's some good names on each color tier.
Yeah, but we the lower numbered. The lower numbered, the better. So we want to see orange. It's out of 300.
Show us be winners.
Out of 300.
Come on.
Oh shit, do I call it or do I call it? 56 out of 300, baby.
How's one of your best players in baseball right now?
Bobby Witt, I'll take it. If
All
I'm
day.
going to get one out of 300, we'll take Bobby Witt Jr. all day long, baby.
I think that's a bang bang, right?
That's a bang bang. Do we have fire in this room?
We got a little fire. I mean, we got one that covers everything. Like, oh wait.
Ah!
Ah!
Oh, let me fix that for you real quick.
No, I like it because then it's like every time I put it up, I go one side, I put it up, go to the other side, and I get really close to the camera.
But you know what the problem is? It covers everything so they can't see you.
I know. Well, that's the thing I like to hide, and then I pop back up when they least expect me.
But you're gonna get some hate in there, like this breaker's crooked. He's covering it up. You can't. The carts are off screen. The boxes off screen. You know how they are.
No, they try, but I always take care of them.
You'll become a subject story of Reddit.
The next thing you know, I pull a true red autograph, and they're like, "Oh!" I'm like, "Yeah, that's right."
Remind me, I'll fix it for you tomorrow.
Okay.
So you don't get any haters. We got enough. We're popular, so it's not easy being on top. What? Don't melt it. I'll melt is about, I don't know, probably $80 on those now. What are you talking about melted?
No, do not melt those.
Do not melt it.
Yeah, right, Zook.
Do not melt it.
Yeah, right, Zook.
Hey, Bowman guys. Bowman guys, we just went from Bowman to tennis. This product is absolutely hot.
It's one of the best.
This product is absolutely hot.
It's one of the best.
I've ripped, what did I say, 34 cases.
Give or take.
Like the last 3 days of this or so.
Pretty close.
Bowman guys. So he's going to come in Bowman baseball cases with CC. Number one, CC gained a lot of weight.
Whoa, more like a lot more muscular.
Now, CC gained a lot of weight.
A lot more muscular.
But how are we going to use Bowman? All right, any special instruction or can I just rip this, Jordan? What happened here?
This was before me.
Oh, really? This just came from the factory like that?
No,
I think these are the new ones, aren't they?
because I'm not going like this.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm not
It is
doing
what it is. Do you? All right, here we go. Good luck. So, guys, what we're looking for, obviously a knob would be the bigger thing. That's almost like hitting a logo men's. We're looking for the acetate cards. We're looking for the big-time players. We're going to get 6 autos per box. 24 per case. What's this? 8 cards, right? No, more. 10 cards.
Oh, yeah, it's 10.
10.
I know, Stu. They want to take away my fire.
George, do you want the boxes?
They're really nice boxes.
Do you want the boxes? I guess. George, I need you to say it with a little bit more confidence. I need you to say it with a little bit more confidence. I need to feel it. Oh, you know what? Do you have cut cards? Bargain Hunters?
I do.
I need 2. Because we want to tease it.
There you go.
Thank you. One
There's
more.
1. There's 2.
2. Thank you.
Good luck, Jordan.
This is like NT, basically.
Right.
We're going to get this. I hope they make this in baseball, too. The coin boxes are $4.29, I think, or $4.39, someone.
$4.39.
$4.39. You know what? Right now, $3.99 a box for tonight. $3.99 a box. $3.99 a box.
Wow. I'm gonna get a double sorter.
So our first two boxes, cards are base cards, but you can hit one-on-ones in here. Veronika Kudermetova. Veronika. Four out of 10, Arthur Phils.
Arthur.
Arthur Phils, 4 out of 10. Alright, now we're getting to autos. We're looking for acetate. We're looking for duals. We're looking for triples. Superior signatures. Becca? Oh, shit. That just paid the case. That card just paid your whole case. This is so messed up. There's 2 cards I'm chasing. Boris Becker and Steffi Croft.
That's a 1-1.
And Not For Sale hit the Steffi Croft 101 yesterday. We just pulled the Boris Becker 101. CC pulled the case.
And to think you ever doubted me.
This card is at least probably 4,000 or 5,000.
I think that's a bang bang.
That is insane.
That's a bang bang, baby. Come on, George.
Can I get some? I would push the fire, but then we dark. We can't. Then we have a pile of cards in front of us. Go get a lighter.
Go get a lighter.
Go get a lighter. Oh my God. Do you have to go to mine? We need. Oh no, you got them right here, little team, and I need one of those.
Yeah.
That is insane. How are we just pulling a 101 Boris Becker at
First box.
2:40 in the morning in a Bowman room?
First box.
Like, and nobody even knows how big of a card we just hit.
I know.
That's like a red. What's the number 1 prospect right now?
Oh,
Jesus Mate. That's like a red Jesus Mate.
Well, that just sold for 10 grand.
Okay, so it's not that far off for this product.
That's right.
I told you this product absolutely smacks.
Absolutely does.
And I'm German. That's like when I was a kid. This dude was like one of my heroes.
It's a big card.
He would never lose.
Ever.
Never lose. What's up, Bobcat? Boris Becker, baby.
That's a nice one.
That's insane.
First auto of the case.
We don't even have to open up anything else anymore.
Yeah, do you want the rest shipped?
Yeah, do you want the rest shipped? You're ahead. I love you too, Jord. Sorry, I'm messing with all of Cole's stuff now.
Unreal.
This is bullshit. I'm going to be ripping like 50 cases of tennis, and the second best card we pull most likely is going to be in the studio.
Well, hey, you know where to come.
You can twist that story to everybody.
You know where to come. That's right. That's right, y'all.
Oh, Stu, that's Boris Becker. That's like one of the all-time greats.
Big name. Very big name.
Taylor Fritz.
That's a relevant name, too.
Taylor Fritz. 66 out of 75 on the Imperial Ink. I keep on saying Imperial Ink because we sell these at Parallel Breaks. That is insane. Can't believe I just pulled Boris 101 Heartfly. That is too cheap, Heartfly. Some people sell stuff cheap because they don't know how to sell.
I see stuff go low all the time.
56 out of 75 Pursuit at Greatness.
Musetti.
$56 out of 75. Regalia Relic Signature, 64 to 75. Mothra. Let's see how tired we are, but we probably can run it again.
A few Wimbledons.
Him and Steffi Croft at the time, like, were ruling the tennis world.
Mm-hmm.
The first 2 and the last 2. 6 autos. 2 out of 5. Pursuit of Greatness. Biedra Maya. And I don't know all the modern players, I'm going to be honest. I've been learning them lately as we've been ripping them.
You're becoming the tennis pro soon.
I mean, I know what we're looking for. Some of the new ones I don't know, but 2 out of 5 is good. Low number tennis. This product has really good resale value.
Absolutely does.
Emiliana Aranga, 58 out of 75. Puts that smiley face with her initials. Just ripping some tennis in our Bowman channel.
I like a little bit of tennis.
Pulling a Boris Becker 101. That's my third 101 of the day, by the way. But that's the best one by far. Jessica Begula, 27 out of 50. I also pulled the Joker, which is on eBay right now for 20 G's.
It's a great looking card, too, the Joker.
I'm glad you have captions. Thank you.
We got
It's okay. It's okay. Here to serve. Oh, actually, you know what? He was serious. I thought he was making fun of my English. Never mind, Chop. Sorry. I thought you were making fun of my English because that's what everybody does. No, if it's up to you, Jordan. Whatever you want to do, we can do it today. You can do it in the tennis channel tomorrow. Whatever you want to do. I know. I just realized, Chop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. I'm an idiot. Don't listen to me. I'm sleep deprived. Star Relic, Pablo Serrano Buster.
Pablo.
Right, if you want to go for it, we'll go for it. If you want to go for it, we'll go for it. One more. Field Carano Buster. We should finish this break first, though, you maniac.
Only on box 1.
No, we haven't even finished box 1. He's like, can we buy another? Alright, you want to go pick him another lucky box? And I'm going to need another pack of 79s and probably like 3 more of those 138s.
Got it.
138s on the bottom. Sorry.
I'm good.
I hate bossing you around in your room.
Oh, that's what I do.
George, if you want to, we have it on the clips page if you want to clip that hit. If you want to share it. Shrike already clipped it. Box number 2. Yeah, selling Boris Becker for $2,000 I think is stupid, but whatever. I mean, people do stupid stuff in the card world all the time. Just because somebody sells something cheap. He won like everything he played at his age. But it's all good. Doesn't matter. I usually don't put prices on stuff. I'm just here to break it for you guys. I'm the cracker. Another Boris Becker 101 sold? JB, why are you just coming to hate, man? Are you mad because we have 53 people in our room at 3 o'clock in the morning cracking $4,000 cases? I'm sorry, man. I tried to. I'll do Heritage next to make you feel better. Erastia Alexandra Drova. Please do. I'm sure there's plenty of rooms that have a 30-teamer going with Heritage box. It's case. Oh my God, there's another 101. I've never hit 2 101s in a case.
Well, you know who to pick for cases now.
Freak. My team break people are going to be mad.
You know who to talk to.
There's another 101 in this. They are not this good normally. This is a $3,700 case.
Well said, Robert.
Jeannie Bouchard. 101. Canadian legend. One time the pride of Canada. That's what they said today. Jeannie Bouchard.
I'll say, George, 2 101s and 2 boxes.
That's stupid. I've ripped, like I said, 34, 35 cases. I've never had that happen.
So I'll say, Jordan. You know who picks who picks the hot cases.
That is crazy. Let me get another one of those bags here. Pro.
Wow, Robert. Wow. That's crazy.
That is insane. 2 101s in a case. I'm gonna have to take a picture of this for my chat tomorrow. They're gonna be like, why didn't you break that case with us? I'm like, I don't know.
Because CC didn't pick it.
CC didn't pick it. Everybody's gonna come in your rooms like, hey, can I personal some tennis with you?
Heck yeah, they can.
6 out of 10. Mira Andreeva. That is the #1 rookie, female rookie player.
Oh, are you saying I picked another good one?
Yeah, that is actually big. Like, I mean, people think I'm bullshitting. I know.
That's out of 10.
Yeah, I know. And on-card auto.
Mm-hmm.
What is that? The rookie auto?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
The true rookie.
Huh?
The true rookie. The true.
She's the #1 rookie female tennis player everybody's looking for, Mira. I had a guy buy rookie spots all night. The rookie relic trying to hit her.
So that's basically the James Wood of this product.
For the female tennis players, yes.
Oh yeah. I'll take that.
That's insane.
I'll add that to my resume.
Which one? What are you looking for, Chop? We only have cases. 3,700 for case. It's 4 boxes in a case. We don't sell it by the boxes. Elena Rybakina. 54 out of 74. Sorry, Chop. We only did this because George is just like, let's rip tennis. I'm like, all right, whatever.
Let's have some fun.
We were done with Bowman, it seemed like. Elena Rybakina. and I just kind of took over Cole's stream.
Hey, I mean, it's for any takeover.
Thank God you didn't pull it. I would never hear the end from you. No, you didn't buy the other one yet. So Robert says that exact mirror at 1 out of 10 and 7 out of 10 sold for $1,200 a piece.
No, we didn't hear that. We're gonna talk about that though.
Yeah, I'll send it to you right now. Yeah, I'm gonna send you all 3 of these because that's a $1,000 plus card too. This card, if you want to speculate, that's probably a good card to hold. I mean, I don't know. Ask some of the tennis experts. But that's the one everyone is chasing. Triumph Relic, Diego Schwartzman, 62 out of 75. He just retired or he's about to retire. Do you have another pack of thick sleeves by any chance? You can throw in there?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sorry, I'm a needy
You're
breaker.
good.
I'm a needy breaker.
You're good.
20 out of 75 rookie, Luca Van Ash.
Thought I did.
Not a bad rookie.
But still in your room.
Was I on Storage Wars? Still am, baby. Still am. Superior Signatures, Kai Uchida. 2 out of 25. Jordan, I'm not going to lie to you. Those next 2 boxes are probably going to be crap because, like...
Unless it's a God case picked by CC.
I mean, unless, yeah.
You know when this all CC picks, you're never out of it.
22 out of 25 Otto Vietanen under Regalia Relic Signatures. Now we're going to have 2 relics. Casper Rudd. It's actually pretty good too. Casper Rudd on the Relic Jewels card, 2 out of 75. And this piece was at the 2024 Australian Open. What I really like about these, about half of the cards, they tell you exactly when they wore the piece.
I've seen that too.
Are you watching it right now? Yeah, Mira is the big chase for this, Robert. Samsonova, 49 out of 75.
Watch, you're gonna pull another 101 in the next box.
Impossible.
Impossible?
I mean, not impossible, but can't believe we pulled 2.
Come on, Jord.
But this is probably, she is better than this 101, I think, most likely. I mean, she was really big for Canada.
Robert knows.
But
Robert knows.
3 101s would be insane.
You know who to talk to, Jord, when that third one comes out.
Box number 3.
That should be enough for right now.
Perfect, thank you.
You got it.
Does it bother you too when it gets low?
Oh yeah, I mean I fill it up all the way.
Me too. I'm the
That's
same
why I
way.
got my top loaders like this.
That is crazy.
What?
That is
You see those? They're 10 per top, 10 per box. I gotta do all of them at once.
that is insane.
It could be worse.
Waiting to pay. Yeah, well let me finish this one first, you maniac. Don't you want me to finish ripping your case? Enjoy this break. Lorenzo Musetti. He's like, let's just do another one. I'm like, enjoy this one.
It's like just throw them all on the table.
He wants me to speed break it like Bowman paper. We got an acetate. Not this one, the next one.
Scared me.
Tommy Ball, 23 out of 35. Your first 2 top cards always numbered base.
I was gonna say, you really scared me there.
If you want to play this product with low risk on a parallel break, just buy base.
I was gonna say the base spot every time
8 cards.
has those shots at the out of 5 or was it out of 15s?
All the way down to 101.
Yeah.
You're not going to jump in front of you, don't worry. You next. Oh, shit. I think that's Venus Williams. That's a big one, too. I only pulled it once in 34 cases. 19 out of 25. Venus Williams. That is sick.
So who's picking all the cases moving forward?
That is crazy. That is a nice case.
That's right, Jord. You know.
Now you know what to do.
You know, Jord. I do. You know, I have a fourth one right over there, right?
Yeah, I know. I should just do it this way. At this point, I'm expecting more hits.
You can always put them in front of the card stands too, you know.
I know. That is insane. Another acetate coming up. Not after this one. Superior signature. That's another good one. Jack Draper. This is the best case I ripped all night, I think. Jack Draper. Jack Draper. That's another big chase.
I just feel my head going like 10 times bigger right now.
This is stupid. Like how? And there's another acetate coming. Acetates are usually a lot of big cards. Serena's not in this one. Sloane Stevens, 20 out of 25.
I've heard of her.
Yeah, I don't know much about her.
I've heard
On the Royal Degree, the acetates you have the chances on the really big names. But I mean, any acetate is good, but you want the really big ones, obviously. Uno says Sloane is awesome. Oh my god, there's another 101. How's that?
What did I tell you? Come on! I said we're gonna go 3 for 3. Come on! That's right.
That's insane. Oh my god. Guys, start tacking not for sale. Racer girl.
Jord, you know who to trust.
That is insane.
You know who to trust, Jord.
I'm gonna have to make a video out of this.
You know who to trust, Jord.
Regalia Relics, 29 out of 75. He's not bad. People like him when we hit him. But it's just okay.
Jord, it's never necessary, my friend.
That is insane.
Appreciate the gesture.
So the reason I know it's 101, that blue. Oh, you know, I hope it's the right blue. Oh, you know what? It might be out of 5.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. No, it's 101. It's 101.
Let's go! Come on!
Coleman Wong. I don't know much about him, but it's a rookie 101.
Cole pulls Coleman, 101.
3 101s in the case? That's insane. The funny part is we're doing this in the Bowman channel. Most people have no idea how good this case is.
I hope they know what a 101 is.
So they call him Lulu because he sounds like Luka Doncic.
That's kind of cool. Lulu?
Lulu.
Lulu.
3 101s on the wall.
Looks like Luka to me.
Lulu, like Luka's mom. He matched you. I know, I put 3 101s all night tonight. C. Perry, 51 out of 75.
That's right, Jay.
For the record, I'm still the breaker.
Well, hey, I'm the box picker. Come on.
Hey, by the way, did you just notice that hook shot?
I did. That was pretty good. You practicing?
You like that?
Yeah, that was good.
Gioli Sibieri, he's not bad. 51 out of 75. I almost thought that was another one. I was like, Victoria Arazarenka, 7 out of 25. What is the odds? Chat, what do you guys think that the last box has a 101 in it? That must be a mess-up case if it does. What do you think the chances are of the last box having a 101?
George says 0.
Victoria Gymnast, 8 out of 50.
Elidel says 99.9. Mess says it does.
I don't know. That would be insane.
I mean, knowing how good I am at picking cases, I wouldn't be shocked.
Does anybody believe the crap that CC's talking right now?
Hey, I told you my head grew 10 times in size. Just sitting back here.
Everybody's like, yes, yes. CC crew nows.
Gotta believe! Come on!
I'm gonna make a video for Instagram in this.
That's right, Davey. Ooh, quad book 1 of 1. 4 in a case.
4 boxes in a case.
That's right, Uno.
Oh.
First time.
I'm like in shock. You don't understand how good this case is. You don't understand how good this case is.
Oh, I do. I do.
This is like...
Thank you.
I never fan cards, but I can't help it. Okay, I don't think there's a 101 of this.
Oh, darn.
Yeah, 3 out of 4. This sucks. Yeah.
All right, send it back. Send it back.
Let's see. Fail. You big fail.
Yeah, refund. We'll keep the other 3 101s.
Bijan Bork, 83 out of 99 on the base. Big fail. Why were you ripping this?
Right.
Why were you ripping this?
I know, Robert. I might retire now. Retire while I
George,
still
are
can.
you sure you want another case? You will not be able to match this case, to be honest. I mean, there's a chance, but I don't know. Like, sometimes it's nice to leave on a high note.
I was close, Robert.
Agassi to 35. All right. I mean, there's still a chance. There's a lot of big cards, but Agassi. Superior signatures. That's a monster too. Andy Roddick, 37 out of 75. I mean, not a monster, but that's a very nice hit.
There's old Andy. Oh, Andy!
Roddick.
That's right. That's right. That's right, George.
$56 out of 75. Genie again, Canadian.
Good old Genie.
Honestly, I didn't know her, but when I pulled another nice card of her earlier, everybody's like, she's the pride of Canada, or used to be.
Oh, Canada.
Plays for the Queen. Now the King. 10 out of 25. Pursuit of Greatness, Denis Shapovalov. There's one name in here. I hope I pull it. I'll see how you pronounce it. I think he's a Greek player. He's a Greek
I know exactly who it is.
That's
That's
the one.
I know the guy. I was back in my gambling days. I used to bet on tennis.
64 to 75. Bernard Pera.
Yeah, the TC Pass guy is like easy money every time. He always wins. He's a winner.
I saw an AI video of Pete Rose when he's dead, and he's like all green. And he's yelling at Major League Baseball because like, now I'm eligible. Are you freaking kidding me?
It's one of your AI videos. Yeah.
It's the best.
That's right, North Country.
47 out of 75. Jamie Murray, 47 out of 75. Triumph Relic signatures.
Jamie. Nothing like a little bit of tennis at 4 in the
There's
morning.
actually a really good YouTube documentary on a scandal with tennis
Oh yeah.
where the betting was delayed
Oh yeah.
and they were just winning all this money.
Oh, it became a huge issue.
Carolina Pliskova and Branda Furtova, 4 out of 10. And they had people at these most Ramones.
Mhm.
That's the one. Tsitsipas.
Yeah. This is pass.
JD, are you seeing what's happening with this case?
Jay is just in shock right now.
I'm in shock.
I think we're all shocked.
That case was stupid. Rookie Martin Dam Jr. Martin Dam Jr.
Damn.
Damn. Did you add replay? What do you mean replay?
If you're on YouTube, if you ever go on YouTube, we are always simulcast on YouTube. Barnard's Breaks 4. Oh, the second case. Oh, replay.
Yeah, we will.
That's the replay.
Oh, this is a good card. This might be an auto too. Su Wang? No, it's not. Star Relic. Her cards do really well.
There's Wang.
60 out of 75.
ZU.
It is, Uno. I do have to make a quick video of this really quick. You don't want to see a recap on these, right? I mean, that's some good stuff. We'll put Roddick on top. There's probably a couple other good ones. Sloane Stevens. That was a crazy case. You have a box for him, right?
It's right next to you.
Oh, can I just give him to you and you box it up for me? Don't you have to do
sorry.
it? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Renee totally taking over the stream.
Oh, it's your stream now.
It's my stream. No.
That's right. Renee Takeover.
Remember, I work on 10%.
Of course, you know. We work.
I
on
will right now. Here, do you want me to send you the video? Here.
We work on breakfast burritos.
Here. Here, I'll send you a picture, and then you can get a video from the fat guy from Storage Wars. Alright. At least a voice. How are we gonna do this?
We almost have all the 1-1s on the front.
No, 101's on the bottom. I don't know which one is better. Actually, we'll go this way.
Yeah.
Actually, Venus. I mean, I don't even know. Yeah, we'll just go this way.
I'll go.
Jake trade. It doesn't matter. Hold on. For Instagram, it's like this, right? All right, guys. It is 3:12 in the morning. George Brett just decided to personalize a case of tennis. Then this happened. I've never opened up a case like this. Sloane Stevens to 25. Andy Roddick to 75. Beatrice Maya to 5. Jack Draper to 75. Venus Williams to 25. 101 Jeannie Boujard. 101 Coleman Wong. Mira out of 10, rookie. And Boris Becker, 101. Bang, bang, baby. Why break anywhere else? Bargain hunters. Will you put each one of these in like a little sleep bag?
Absolutely.
Are you flexing behind me?
Whoa, I mean, it was not, you know.
What the hell was that all about, right?
Oh.
Let me see if I can text that to you. Let's text you this. All right, are we gonna do the second case?
That's right, Uno. That's right, North Country.
That was insane.
If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Andy Roddick, all day, Uno. It's a good PC to have. That's a legend.
That was crazy. George, the second case is not gonna be this good. You sure you want to do another one?
I just showed that I replenish the labels.
Do what?
My labels.
George says yes. All right.
Yeah, here you go.
Degen. All right, case and coin. Here you go. That was crazy. 3 101s.
Yeah, I mean, you know who picked the next one.
Well, no matter what, I mean, unless you hit a knob, you're not gonna beat that.
You want to bet?
I mean, you have to pull like a Mira 101 or like Alcaraz or whatever his name is, Alcaraz.
Carlos?
Yeah.
I know Carlos.
Becca's a huge chase.
Huge.
1, 2, 3 on the coins. That's insane.
Very good, very good.
Guys, you guys are quiet. Are we still having fun? I bet you half of our chat fell asleep in the meanwhile.
Oh, it might be. Might be.
1, 2, 3 on the coins. I'm confused too, Davey.
I think this is Bowman, right?
You pick? Let's go middle. Actually, you pick.
Oh, let's go middle then.
We'll go middle. Going to meet.
Gotta go to meet. Gotta.
Oh, on the tennis side? Well, you just gotta know, but this is a really good product. D Stu says, I'm enjoying. That's all we care about, guys. We don't care if you buy or not. It's just having a good time. Alright, you got all the labels and separations in control, right?
So you gotta print out the label for the second one.
Okay.
You wanna unpin this one too?
Yeah, unpin that.
Like couponed us?
Did you just coupon me on a $150 discount?
At 155.
And I pulled him 3 101s? He did coupon me in the second one.
That's a bargain hunt.
He's like, hey man, $5 off. I'm just teasing you, Jordan. I don't care. What's $5 amongst friends? This is the 2 coin box. Then we doing tennis. He got a combo deal.
How's your combo?
Agora MLB coins. Make sure he's a covet. Covet. I think the covet. Well, we know the left one is the regular one. All right. Ellie is what we want to see in here, unless you have a team that you want to see.
Zach Eloff.
Unless you're this guy. So this is going to be to 500. Baltimore.
Ooh.
Adley Rutschman, 285 out of 500.
Nice name.
We'll take Adley.
All day.
All right, come on. Let's see a rarer one. Let's see a rarer one. Of course, Cole picked the red. This is starting to upset me. Red.
200.
200. Ruby Mintage. Who do we want? Trey Turner, Buxton, Lindor, Tucker, Cody, Marte, Olsen, Breckman, Rafael, or Soto?
I almost want Juan Soto.
Yeah.
Oh, he wants Lindor. He wants Francisco.
You want Lindor? Okay.
One of the best players
For
in
the
baseball.
Mets. Francisco Lindor for the Mets. This is going to be number 200.
Come on, Jord.
By the way, guys, number 200 for coins is nothing. And CC we trust.
Come on.
Minnesota. That's not a bad one, actually.
Byron.
80 out of 100. Byron Buxton.
Byron.
Byron Buxton, 80 out of 100.
Byron. Good old Byron.
Good old Byron. All right. Nice box.
The
Better
Buxton.
than the last one.
The Buxton.
Byron Buxton.
Byron.
I'll play.
Byron.
All right. Now, CC decided to pick this case for you. You know how he picks. Do you want to go with this case? Do you want to go with this case?
You know who to trust.
I want what Renee wants. Renee.
Oh, doesn't trust the CC.
We'll go with this. We'll go with this. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I thought you.
I'm gonna go get a tray for the boxes.
Sounds good. Do you want these empty boxes too? I'm assuming you do, right? I guess. So confident. All right. Let's see how we feel. Jordan's killing me. He's like a true DJ. He's like, we haven't even started this case. He's like, can I buy another?
He's like, so we're running it back.
Hey, can you write a note? Do we have paper here we can write a note in there? Because he has so many boxes and it's so heavy, we don't want to damage anything. Just ship a whole separate shipment with the boxes.
Absolutely.
All right. Thank you.
Including the Agoros.
Yeah, probably including the Goras. We'll take out the coins and we'll ship the boxes separate.
Got it.
So as a matter of fact, why don't you take out the coins so they don't skip it?
Yep.
Put them with the cards.
Yep.
And then just ship the boxes
Told me
separate.
to team bag the.
No, because they have those protective bags. Those are better than any team bag.
That's right. That's right.
I mean, you can team bag if you want to. Doesn't matter. I can't remember if they seal on top or not. Do they seal? All right, then team bag them.
You got it.
Maybe just put a note on to ask me before working on this order.
Got you. Good luck, George. Come on.
Another one. Not a case, Chop.
Come on, George.
Can't wait for next show to start. I stay high 420. Well, would not recommend that.
Right.
Here we go. Here we go. All right. Bijan Bork. Remember, top 2 are base cards. 23 out of 99. $23 out of 99. 11 out of 25. Sloan Stevens.
Talking about Storage Wars.
Oh, watch. Oh, you mean for not a show? New show. June 7th, the new season starts. June 7th. He's upside down. Yeah, let me fix this.
Good mojo. It's good mojo.
Venus 101. That would be a big card. Americans always the top. Superior signatures. Madison Keys. That's actually pretty good. She's actually a really good player. 48 out of 75.
Starting hot.
Not really. I don't want to start it with a 101.
Well, all right. I mean, we don't compare against the past.
Well, I guarantee you Serena's not in here. It's only Venus. Serena didn't sign for this one. Regalia Relic Signatures. 1 out of 25. Alex de Minaur. Now you have a redemption coming up. It's a wide redemption. So we're hoping for a triple on the wide redemptions.
Come on. Come on.
Come on. Sticking. All right. You wanted to be a triple. You wanted to be a triple. Ooh, Ambassador autograph. Ambassadors are pretty good. They have a really nice checklist. Daniela Hanchova. Daniela Hanchova. I don't know much about her. Do you have a regular sleeve and top loader? Just give it back to me. But somebody said she's like number 12 in the world. Don't quote me on that, though.
12?
That's actually pretty damn good.
That sounds pretty good, isn't it? Out of what, 500 plus players? Something like that?
I have no idea how many is there, but I know there's about 11 above her. 5 out of 10 rookie. Young Cheng Shang. Out of 10 under rookie auto. $35 out of 75. Triumph Relic Signatures. Sophia Kennan. Sophia Kennan, 35 out of 75.
There's Sophia.
You haven't even finished the first box. It's like one more case.
One more case.
You haven't finished the first box. Should be our last auto. Whitney Osugivi, 40 out of 75. Honestly, can say I've never pulled her.
There's Whitney.
There's Whitney. I have no idea if that's probably not good.
Finding stuff Renee's never found. That's what we do.
I don't think that was a good thing in that case. Can I just open one early? I know. Prestigious pairings. Rutt and Medvedev. 33 out of 50.
Wait, Medvedev?
Medvedev.
Yeah, he beat Novak Djokovic one time, I believe, in the final.
Yeah, but Jokic didn't show up.
Well, I know.
Star Relic. Gabriel Muguruza. No, literally didn't show up.
Oh, well. Still beat him.
65 out of 75. All right, box number 2.
Only one box in.
People are like, this is the weirdest Bowman break ever.
I know, right?
Bowman tennis, boys and girls.
How's your Bowman?
How's your Bowman?
All about the first.
How's your Bowman?
That's right. That's right. We're gonna manifest that book.
There's a book in here. It's right here. All right. If we have black, nope. It's gonna be a regular booklet. So if it's black right here, it's a quart.
I see.
See.
I'm learning.
Do you have a bookcase here?
I'm gonna get one.
You know where they're at, right?
Yep.
And I'll need 2. Actually, I know you have Bowman paper here.
That's right, I do. I got fillers. Don't you worry.
All right, here we go. I pulled the Coco Book 101 yesterday. That's a huge card. That's 5,000 plus.
Gosh dang.
This product is loaded.
I know. I'm gonna go get a booklet case.
Hugo Humbert, 56 out of 99. Ugo. And Elena Svitolina.
That's right, Eldelf. Yes, you did.
All right, booklet. Autograph Jumbo Relic book cart. That's the 3rd time I pulled this exact same booklet tonight. Tommy Paul.
Tommy.
9 out of 25. 9 out of 25. Do you know how to pack these, right?
Yeah.
Well, you just want to start packing it?
You got it. Yep, just leave it right there.
9 out of... That is the 3rd time I pulled that exact booklet today. So with Transcendent, when I got my last 10 cases from Topps, in the last wave, every case except for one had a Barry Bonds auto. It got so crazy. I told my people, I'm like, dude, buy San Francisco. I'm like, every case Barry Bonds.
And sure enough.
Yeah, and the San Francisco spot was $4.99. And I think at the time most of the Bonds autos were like 1,000 plus. And people's like, well, if you know it or if you think so, why don't you buy it yourself? I'm like, because it's for my customers.
Oh,
It's not for me.
Oh.
It's not for me. And I hit one that was 5 out of 5. That was more.
Come on, Uno. We don't talk about the past. We talk about the future.
Ambassador. How about Monica Seles? The Ambassador spot is the most expensive stuff in the break. No, we never do. Like, there's nothing worse that can happen to me as a breaker if I say, hey guys, I'm gonna dome a personal case, or like what just happened, and I say I buy it for myself, and it's just a monster case. None of my breakers are allowed to buy into any of our breaks. That is Monica Seles.
Now, people were telling me to buy into my break to get full. I'm like, I wish I could, but I can't.
Nope. If he does, he would lose his job. So
Darn
that's
right.
we have very strict rules about that.
Darn right.
We don't buy our own product. We don't rip our own product. We don't buy into our breaks. Even when the cameras are off, we don't buy into our breaks.
That's right.
If we break, we go to a different company. Nope, we don't. Because if I buy a case for myself, and could you imagine when I pulled the Babe Ruth 101 and I said, you know what, I'm buying a case myself.
And that comes out.
I'm Zach undercover. If the Babe Ruth 101 comes out, you know, everybody would be like, oh, like CT scan or some crap.
Appreciate you saying that, Uno.
4 out of 5. Katie Volley Nuts. She has the best name for a tennis player. Volley Nuts. Katie Volley Nuts.
Katie.
So that's why we don't buy any of our products.
Here, I'll put this right back here.
I'm the same way, Adelphia, because thank you. Actually, you can just we can put the booklet away, right? You also got a nice Cop Hightower Bowman's first.
You got a few free first Bowmans.
Definitely destined to be a tennis player. Yeah, we don't buy into our breaks. Like, if we can fill a break, we just run it at $1 like we did earlier when it was a little bit slow. We just said, you know what, for the community, for $1.
Probably some Bowman Megas, Uno.
13 out of 25. Learn a teen. I feel like we're doing some Bowman Jumbos tomorrow. Are you streaming tomorrow?
As of right now, I'm not.
We're not doing Bowman Jumbos tomorrow. As of right now.
Who knows? Things could change by tomorrow.
Learn a TN. 13 out of 25. Let me finish this case. We're not even halfway here yet. You have a problem, Jord. $56 out of 75. Yeah, sometimes yes, sometimes no. Nuno Borges. 56 out of 75.
Illdolf, I'll say this. I ran a team the other night at $1. It sold for $1 and the guy used a coupon. So I got...
Jord is right here in the room. He can hear you. You know that, right?
I know. I'm just proving a point for Illdolf.
56 out of 75.
Illdolf was like, usually sells goes. I'm like, not for me.
Let's get a rook. Well, you have to break black for that one.
Or Bowman.
Or Bowman. 14 out of 25. Elizabeth Cosieretto.
That's right, Illdolf. I sat there and said, you know what? Everyone had the shot and they didn't want to swipe.
Guys, on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3, I think Zach is starting really early in the morning, probably the next 5 hours. Mm-hmm. And he's doing personals all day long.
All day. So if you guys want to have a little bit of fun, get on a little personal experiences.
Cosieretto.
That's pretty close.
Cosieretto. I'm an expert with pronouncing these names.
Say it's better than I would have done.
You should see me do hockey. Regalia Relics. That's a big one. 19 out of 50. Coco.
There's Coco!
Coco Kauf. Jord will be there.
I'm starting to heat up.
I mean, it's still a nice case, but obviously the case we had last time is insane. Coco. And we have rookie Sean Cunnion, 16 out of 50 on the relic.
Big relic.
Only halfway in.
That's right, Coco's here.
Coco's here.
Still got enough 138s?
Yeah, we good. I think we should have enough to finish. It's going to be close.
It's going to be a little close.
But this maniac is already asking for another case.
I know. Maybe I start getting ready. Wow, unreal, Jord.
We're not even halfway through. Well, we're starting the second half. Starting the second half.
It's not about how you start, it's about how you finish. Absolutely correct, Stu.
Oh, you can? I don't know.
I don't know how young, but definitely younger than most other pro sports. Kind of like soccer.
Francis TFO.
That's American.
He has a nickname, but I forget his nickname. My chat always says it. My tennis chat.
Yeah, Yamal at 17.
Yamal is a good prospect to play. I mean, he's already playing Barcelona. I don't know prospect.
He's already in La Liga.
But, I mean, he's good. Alexander Bublik. He's going to be a problem for Germany. Alexander Bublik, 26 out of 35.
Oh, Bublik? I know him.
Really?
Yeah. Another one of the names where I had to pick. Do I want to put $5 on him or the other guy? Usually, whenever I bet against him, he always beat me.
Wait a second. You were betting tennis at $5 at a time?
Well, no, I'm just putting the number.
Oh, okay. I was about to say that sounds like a degen gambling problem.
No, so that way people don't think I was gambling more.
Come on, another $5.
That's why I love cards.
Let me just pick a name.
Come on, give me a name.
I'll take Bublik.
Bublik.
10 out of 10. I think that's an ambassador. That's freaking big. Superior Relic Signatures, Coco. 10 out of 10. Robert, do you see any of these on eBay? I bet you that's over 1,000. I mean, I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure that's over 1,000. She's big.
What does the back say?
She's one of the top tennis players in the world right now. Superior Relic Signatures cards. That's a big card.
Did it say it was from some event?
It is from 2024 Australian Open. 2024 Australian Open.
So it's used? Yeah.
All used. All match used.
Oh, yeah. I just like hearing the exact tournament.
Superior Signatures. Jack Draper. That's nice. 38 out of 75.
Look at that. And to think George was doubting the case.
Well, we're only halfway.
Well, I know.
This is a nice case, too. There's some nice name. 2 Cocos.
Mm-hmm.
38 out of 75. Kasin Seva, a rookie.
That's right, Old Elf. You got anyone else you want to talk about, Old Elf?
Ethan Quinn, rookie relic auto. This is your RPA.
What's that number 2?
These are usually 275.
Oh, yeah,
22 out of 25. A little bit high, slow on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Bum case. This is actually a good case. We do see a lot of Cocos, but a lot of times just the relics to 50. That's an auto to 10.
That's on card, too.
I think Robert went to bed.
That might be a first. Robert going to sleep. He never sleeps.
I know, but it's kind of getting late for him at this point. 25 out of 74. Camila Osorio.
Defective. It's on the TV right now. Oh, there he is.
Robert, see if you see this one. Coco, 10 out of 10. Oh, actually, Coco to 10. Superior Relic Signatures.
Whoa, Stu. Come on. Talking about the guys from the Dominican Republic? Come on, they went to school. Come on.
Superior Signature Relic. Signatures. Sibiri. I don't know much about him, but people seem to like him when we hit him.
He's got a nice last name.
I think Italian. He also has a card in a time is now insert, which that's usually pretty damn good players. It's a hard to hit insert. Any of the acetates are hard to hit. Diego Schwartzman, 9 out of 10. Schwartzman. And Killian Feldbausch, 4/25. Rookie relic. One just started on auction for, like I said.
Yeah, Robert, we thought you went to sleep. I was like, Robert doesn't sleep.
He slept before.
Maybe like once a week.
Box number 4. Do you know he actually does like 50-hour streams?
Oh, I know. I've watched them.
50 hours?
Well,
That's insane.
not all 50 hours, but, you know, I've watched them. I'll go in there.
You heard his voice, right?
Of course, I know.
Sounds like he's a DJ for a radio station.
I love Robert. It's one of my favorite watches on the app. It's the reason why he's the best Lego seller on the app, you know.
Oh yeah, I gotta give this box. Don't silly it.
I got you.
This sounds like a radio DJ. Here we got Batman minifigurine.
DJ Robert.
We got acetate in this one. Tommy Paul, 99 out of 99.
Bookend?
I believe they call that a bookend.
I believe so too.
I believe that's a bookend.
I think they do too. eBay 101, that's right. Add 1 to the count.
Did we put 5 stars on that last one? The 3 101s? And that back?
You want me to?
No, you know what? Just leave that box there and just put a note in there. Don't touch this one till Renee gets here.
Gotcha.
And then I'll go through it. Because that's going to be in your shipments anyway.
Right.
Just put like a couple like right on top. Caroline Garcia, 12 out of 15. There's just a couple one of those I want to separate. Wow, surprised. 575 not sold, so I guess I'm wrong at 1,000. Superior Signatures. She's good. Quinn Wensheng. 11 out of 25. Chinese player. Really strong market. Really strong market.
They do have a strong market.
Huh?
They do have a strong market.
The Chinese player. Well, it's just like NBA to support their country, man.
Big time.
Regalia Relic. 8 out of 75. Emma Navarro.
Emma. Getting close there. I'm gonna go get you some more just in case.
43 out of 75. Brenda Fruitova.
Brenda!
One of the sisters. Thank you, Manuel. Same to you. Three out of 75. Sue Burks.
Sue Bird?
See Sue Burks.
Oh.
Ulysses Blanche, 46 out of 75. Gregory Dimitrov, or Grigor Dimitrov on the relic. Grigor. Damn, finally missed one.
Oh, you know, 9 for 10.
Off the rim. 42 out of 75.
Appreciate you saying that, Manuel.
Robin Montgomery, 2 out of 75. That was the case. Not a bad case, but not a crazy case either. Actually, no acetate. I thought we had an acetate, but I was wrong. Actually, no, we have the ambassador, but that's not an acetate. I'll put these together. Will these fit in the bag? Put these together. Put a 5-star on this one. Or yeah, actually, I have the labels over here.
I got some labels right.
What does that mean? Can we double up 5-star on this one? Does the Madison Key fit in that one? Probably not, huh?
It might actually.
Actually, it's out of 75. She's okay right here. You want to do 2 cases now? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. This guy.
Let me go get a second one.
You know, I just came to watch Bowman jumbo packs. I was kind of done for today.
And you thought you were going home early. Ah! Ah!
Cole's turn.
Can't let the hot hands get out of the seat.
I don't even know what the Rio is worth. Here. Alright, hold on a second. Let me see your keyboard. How much is the case? 3,700?
I think you said $37.99 originally.
I don't remember. I think the 3,700. I don't know, whatever, 3,700. So 37 times 2 at this time of the day is 7,400, right? Is that correct?
Sounds correct.
Okay. Hey, you know what? We really should make like these create a quick listing.
We're on Frozen now.
Yeah. So just so we have the right description.
Other?
Huh?
Other, because I don't think tennis has a category.
Yeah, but you can do other sports cards here. You have to type it.
Yeah.
Hold on a second, Jord. Title. Yeah, I'm charging you 100 for the helmet. So weird how to ask you for certain ones. Alright, $74.99 for 2 cases. 2 cases and the Rhea Ripley helmet.
And the Ripley?
Did J-Rod guy reply? You know what? No, but I promised I'm going to give him first shot. So, I mean, I would just sell it to you, but I got to be a man of my word. That's really important in this business. That's really important in this business. He's a long-time customer with us too. So I just gotta, like, I treat everybody the same no matter how much you spend. But he spends a lot too. But it's just, I just gotta be a man of my word.
Got the picture.
Oh, damn.
I definitely don't have any tennis.
Yeah, so we'll just, I'll just put the Bowman jumbo case. Because it says in the description.
Mm.
No, if he doesn't take it, it's yours. I'll give you a really good deal. Failed to publish.
Description.
Ay, ay, ay.
I know. Copy and paste.
2 tennis Rhea helmet. Quantity 1. Alright. Okay, so. Oh, I gotta take it over. Hold on, almost ready. Any gem catfish hunter? No, we just ripped new product. What do you mean any Fanatics boxes you don't want to keep? Oh, it's just the ones I showed you guys on stream. They just sent them to me. Is that what you were asking? Well, I sold the one to Gigi. You taking the Rhea. The jersey I'm holding. That was a 4th one. What was the 4th one?
Helmet. Football helmet.
No, that went to Gigi. We have the jersey.
The basketball.
Oh, I got the basketball, Ant-Man.
Hey, Fisher.
Let me research that. I don't know what's fair in that. I want to give you a good deal. The Rhea Ripley helmet you told me is worth 150, right? Let me make sure you're doing it right. I'm charging you 100.
I just click on top left. It just gets right past it.
So I charged you 100. Let me make sure. Yeah, I just take your word for it. I don't know. Let me research that. My mind is too fried. Let's. I'll tell you what. You have first refusal on the Ant-Man. How about that? Deal? Okay, it's not going anywhere. All right, here it's listed. 2 cases. These are the last 2, though.
Got the Ripley right here as well.
All right, you know what? Maybe we should just take a big box and put it all in one box. What do you think?
I mean, almost what I was thinking was going like, just like that.
And put it on the bottom shelf? Because we should have extra shelves, right? Let's just do that, all right? I like it. I like it.
I like it a lot.
All right. I like it a lot. Sexy time. All right.
You ready, George?
He brought me 2 cases. Are we good with the 2 cases?
You want to pick 2 different ones?
I think he trusts you. Actually, the second case was a good case, too. The first one was just so stupid.
I know.
All right, let's just take these 2. I'm going to unpack both cases.
Good luck, George. I get some good luck in this chat.
But what I'll do, so we know this difference... If you want to rip this is your stream. You sure?
Absolutely. You're the pro.
Alright, so actually, let's do this. 2 and 2. Cole says, only Bowman for me.
You're the pro.
It stopped being his stream. It's always his stream.
I'll let Renee pick which one he wants.
Huh?
George wants us to do mine versus yours. I'll let you pick which one you think is the right one.
I'm gonna take the right side because it's always the right side.
Oh, okay. All right. You get to go first then.
No, you're first. Left goes first.
Whoa!
That's how I go. I go left to right, sir.
Unreal.
Sorry.
Unreal.
All right.
Come on. Good luck.
All right. These two right here is case 1. That's Cole. That's me.
Good luck.
Hold on, it's Casey.
Oh.
Hey, honey.
Hi, CJ, just to make sure you're okay.
Yeah, this maniac George Brett just keeps on buying cases of tennis and won't let us go to sleep. I'm in Cole's stream.
Heck yeah.
I came to Cole's streams because we were giving away some Bowman. And then we ripped Bowman. And then people started buying personal Bowman. And then I don't know how we got here, but somehow we ripping tennis and coins.
Wow, cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. We're doing tennis now. We just had 3. Let's start a new YouTube stream. So let's you know how to do that, right? Yeah, just stop that one. Hold on, Cole. We're going to start it. Oh, not Cole.